is back. Absolutely great to see Leonie again with All and Create, a brand new selection of stamps and dies and all sorts coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Then we've got brand new floral frames and more with Honeydew and Amanda at 3. And then my last show of the day is Tim Holtz machine deal again with Sizzix, if we have any left, at 4 o'clock. Then more from All and Create. Sizzix are back at 6 for the last show from them. 7 o'clock, another look at Honeydew. And then 8 o'clock, our last live hour with All and Create. So that is your fantastic afternoon and evening here on HobbyMaker. Now, let's do the business first of all. The first show, I've got a feeling we've got a limited quantity of a deal, which I don't think is going to make it through the day. We've got 3 shows of this, supposedly, but I don't think we've got enough to last. Pete, come on in.
Come on in.
The icon that is Pete Hughes, everybody. And talking about the icon that is Tim Holtz. I mean, what a combination. Pete Hughes and Tim Holtz.
I'm just recovering from being called an icon. Yes, now, from me to a real icon, Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz is the name, he's the guy. I mean, wow, we are so proud to be associated with him. And it's quite a feather in our cap, Dave, you know.
Yeah.
You know, to be associated with who's arguably the most well-known crafter maker,
I would say so.
Globally?
I've seen him at an exhibition once in America, and it was like Beatlemania.
Yes, it is.
The crowds were like 10 deep to get to see him.
Absolutely,
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Now, what we've got for you today, I'm so excited about this for you because you've got the electronic machine that is the Sizzix Switch, which is the Tim Holtz edition, which is the classic piano black. Now, whenever we sell out of this machine, we usually have to wait months to get it back. The reason I think people love this machine so much is that it will do your thin metal dies, it will do all of your embossing folders, but it will also do, and there's only a few machines on the market that will do this, it will do the bigs dies too, electronically. So there's no cranking handle, there's nothing to wind or anything like that. It will do it for you beautifully. It is a wonderful thing to have in your craft room. Look at that. It even opens beautifully.
It's quality, isn't it?
Quality. A proud thing to have in your craft room. So that's the first thing. Now, normally, the machine is $279.99, and you can buy that on our website right now, okay, at that price. So you can either buy that or you can buy the deal that we've got for you today, because what you've got with this, you get the plates, of course, and Sizzix always print the plate formations on the plates, which is a brilliant thing. You get extra spare cutting plates as well that normally would be $15.99. You're going to get those with the machine as well. And then at the bottom, you've got some of the Volt dies from Tim Holtz. And these are iconic dies, aren't they, over his career?
Yeah, I think they were chosen for this bundle because they are some of the favourites. There's some of the absolute best sellers. So really they're chosen by you at home because, I mean, you know, these are the ones that everybody wants, I guess. And they're iconic. Some of them are very, very Tim. Some of them are just super, super usable. And some of them have hidden depths. You wouldn't realise what you can do with some of these sets until you get your hands on them.
Let me show you what Pete's brought in for us today, because these boards show you exactly what the dies will do and the dies that you're going to get. So this one is your picture show. So this takes me right back. Do you remember the machines that you used to click with your finger? You've got the film strip there. And all these dies will cut out all of these shapes for you. So this is in the bundle today. This is included, okay? They are available individually, and we are going to do amazing deals on them individually if you're not in the if you're not in the market for a machine. But if you are in the market for a machine, or upgrading from a manual one to an electronic one, or you've had your eye on this for a while, this deal is going to be the one for you. So you get that. You're also going to get your beautiful pillow boxes as well.
Yeah, this is an old favourite, the pillow box. The pillow box has been done in so many different shapes, well, not shapes and sizes, pillow box shaped, but so many different sizes and sort of, but this one, it comes with a wonderful little envelope. It comes with like the ATC style card, and it comes with those 2 tabs, which you've got the red around. I shall explain those later. They're quite clever, they are.
Okay. Now, of course, obviously these have been decorated and, of course, filled in with by Pete. But the dies will give you those shapes. You've then also got a wonderful collection of tags. Look at these, all these different shapes and sizes of tags. The dies will also, of course, punch the hole in the top as well. You can put your baker's twine on there, whatever you want to do. And again, you've decorated these for us.
I have decorated those. That's just out of plain white card with a bit of distress ink and some stamping, quite frankly. But again, you can see the variety here. This is one of the all-time favourite Tim Holtz die sets.
Yep, and they can be for labels, they can be for price tags on things if you're selling your cards or selling what you've made. So that's in there. You're also going to get your entomology. Now, entomology is massive again at the moment, isn't it?
It's huge. Well, that's why this room was brought back, because bugs have gone crazy. I don't it's one of those things that when it first started, I thought, what's going on here? But I have absolutely warmed to the whole bug thing. But with this one, also, you can get a Tim Holtz stamp set which accompanies this, but it works perfectly well without it.
Yeah.
But you can get some stamps which work with this.
So they are on the market as well. You don't get the stamps, but you do get the dies in this bundle. And then you've got your rosette dies and your three-dimensional love hearts, your three-dimensional stars as well. Look at those. They are absolutely beautiful. So these are classics. They've been in Tim's itinerary for quite a few years, but he's now reinvented them and done them in different sizes with the Vault, which is what this is from. And all the dies come in their own little plastic wallets, so you'll always keep them together. Now, the value of this, if you were to buy the machine at the full price, if you were to buy your extra plates, the cutting plates worth $15.99. They're extra, so you get the smaller cutting plates in addition to the full-size A4 plates as well. And you're going to get all the dies. If you were paying all of it, for all of it, you'd be looking at $347.93. What about if we gave you all those extras free? You just buy the machine and you don't pay for the extra boards, you don't pay for the extra dies at all. Those are free. That would be a fantastic deal, wouldn't it?
That would be a fantastic deal, Dave.
Because you would have about £105 worth of extras. We totted up before. If you bought all those dies and the extra plates, it would come to about £105.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a clock on the screen. This is why I'm worried that we haven't got enough stock for 3 shows. Why is there a clock on the screen when we're giving you £105 worth of extras free? Because we can go one better this afternoon. Today's the day, and it's on 5-way split pay. You can get the Switch and all the extras for this price. £244.99. So in actual fact, it is £35 less than what the machine should be. The value of all the extras is £105. You can have it home. It's £107.94 to be exact, all the extras if you're buying them. Today, you're getting the machine and all the extras for £244.99. And with split pay, you're paying £137 for the machine if you were to buy the extras that we're giving you. It's never been that price. It's never, ever been.
No, it hasn't. No, not with the... And you know, because I was trying to get my head around it, because we talked about this before the show. We had a chat about this. How these guys remember all these figures and the takeaways and so on and so forth. But and I was trying to remember what it was. But I forgot that the price came down as well. Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
Now, if you want split pay, that is there. That's something we offer everyone that watches HobbyMaker. It's not going through a finance house or anything like that. Just cut that into 5 interest-free payments. That is $48.99 to pay today, plus your P&P, the 1 P&P per day of £4.95, and it's on its way. The iconic Switch machine that you'll see Pete demonstrate in a few minutes' time. It's absolutely beautiful. It's whisper quiet. It is the top of the tree. It's the high-end version. It's the Rolls-Royce in the car world of the die-cutting machines out there, basically, and the embossing machines. Now, already, lots of you are in. 10% of our stock for the whole day is in baskets already. See, that's what I was worried about. Yeah. I was really worried that we didn't have enough. We've got quite a healthy quantity, but already lots of you are coming in. And a deal and a half. If you were paying for the extras you're getting the machine for about £137 for the Switch, the electronic, fantastic piano black machine from Sizzix.
Do you know what? I always love that. Every time I'm doing a video back in work, and I'm thinking, what does Dave call it? And it's piano black. Piano black, that's exactly what it is.
It's like a grand piano, isn't it?
It is like a grand piano. I always think of it as like a Baker-like telephone, which is equally iconic.
It is.
It's it's almost like the machine is a throwback stylistically, but it's also incredibly sleek and modern as well.
It's black and chrome. It's really, really stylish. I mean, it's going to be in your craft room every minute of every day. It's not going to be in a drawer. It's not going to be in a cupboard. So you want it to look lovely. It's got Tim Holtz's signature on it. It's got the Sizzix logo in silver on the top as well. It's minimal controls. It's literally a couple of buttons. That's all you've got to do. But it's one of the quietest machines on the market.
It's super quiet. It's super simple. And you know, the leaves on the trees are changing, the grass is green again. It's time for a change, it's time to bring in the new. And it's a perfect opportunity to get this incredibly iconic, as you say, machine.
Now, nearly 20% of the stock of this has gone. I knew this would happen. Now, the A4 plates, they're what normally come with the machine, okay? You normally expect to get those. The base plate, everything else that you need to do, your embossing and your die cutting and so on. But what you don't get with them normally are the smaller plates, which are really useful because you don't want to always use your A5 dies or your A4 plates. Sorry, you're going to get one square and you're going to get its A5 size as well. So you've got the smaller plates for doing smaller jobs, which means it goes through the machine that much quicker. Yes. And then you get the all the extras that you can see there too, plus everything else down below as a free gift, basically. Wow. So we've got Beverly in Merseyside, Bridget is there, Florence and Susan in Lancashire's in as well. Brand new crafters on the telephones coming through. If you want this, maybe this is your first purchase from us at HobbyMaker, and if it is, welcome to the team, welcome to the channel. The best way, I think, if you're a new customer, this is me personally, I'd phone the call centre because it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They will process your order, they'll offer you split pay if you would like it, they'll take your name, your address, how you want to pay, and you're in with HobbyMaker. It's as easy as that. You can order on the website, you can also order on the app as well. If everyone checks out, 30% of our stock has gone. It's 12 minutes past the first show.
Better get demo.
12 minutes past 1. 30% in baskets and checked out. Now, as Pete demonstrates those dies, we will show you the individual die sets as we go through because they're all on offer at a special discounted price as well. But if you're buying the main machine, all of those extras are coming included.
Woohoo! Yay. That's a good place to start. And if it is, as you say, if it's your first dip into the die cutting market, or your first time maybe Tim Holtz, you know, there's no time like the present.
You mentioned our ages a minute ago before we came on air.
I did.
I was moving a chair out of the way, and he said, "Oh, well, you might want it, you know, during the show, our age and that." Well,
Yeah.
maybe doing that's a little bit too much effort these days.
Oh, do you know what? That's a very important point because when with the first electronic machine we did, that was the reason why, because we had a lot of people. I find it simple. You find it simple with a manual machine, but everybody's as one gets older, and I tell you what, I was at a show in the Netherlands the first time we had the electronic machine, and I didn't want an electronic machine, but I sat with it for 3 days, just pressing that button. It was so nice. I tell you, who was there. That Leonie, she was there.
Oh, that
she was there at the show. Yeah, I remember.
That Leonie that's coming up later.
That's the one.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Pete, do you want to go over there and show us how it works?
Get on.
Okay, now Pete's going to give you the inspiration. I'm going to give you the deal. If everyone checks out their baskets, and why wouldn't you with a deal like this, half the stock that we have for 3 shows has gone. $244.99, split pays there for everybody. No questions asked. It's not a credit check or anything like that. We just basically say if you want split pay, you give us a fifth of it today. Next one in a month, next one 2 months, and so on. It's GSXC14. We use numbers and letters at HobbyMaker. Treat yourself to what I consider to be the best machine on the market in looks and in performance and in sound. And you get all the extra plates, all the extra dies as well. All right, Pete, what do you want to show us?
Right, so no pressure. Let's
over to you.
We're going to have a look at this wonderful sleek piano. And I keep doing this, Dave. I keep polishing it with my elbow. Because this is our gorgeous, as Dave says, piano black, Tim Holtz branded Sizzix switch. Lovely soft opening there. And there's storage as well. So if you have your die brush, your die pick, things that you need on the go, things that are absolute essentials, you can store it in there. Now, there are only 2 buttons. One is the on button. The other one simply reverses direction. Now, let's take a look. Let's take a look at these plates. We've just been talking about them. These are the 2 standard cutting pads that come with the machine. And these are what we call, this is our platform.
Yep.
And this is our wafer thin die adapter. Now, obviously, if you're new to die cutting, it can be quite confusing. So many different machines out there on the market. But the beauty of the Sizzix machines is that all the instructions, everything you need to know to get going is printed on these plates. So you don't actually need instructions.
That's what I love about it. If you forget the formation, it's there.
So there's no excuses. Now, obviously, it's an electronic machine. What if I overloaded it? What if I put something too thick into that machine? It simply rejects it. That's what happens. There's a sensor inside. It says, sorry, too much. Pushes it out, and then you're free to start again. So you won't damage your machine. Now, let's take a look. It is an A4 machine. So that's the size of this, A4. Now, you might be thinking, well, I don't really want an A4 machine. Maybe you have a Big Shot. Okay, well, that's fine. Because you can put your Big Shot platform through this machine. Right. Your platform and your smaller plates. And as Dave said, you are getting some extra plates with this, some slightly smaller. Let's have a look at it in action. This isn't enough talk.
And also, by the way, I think I mentioned this, but in case I didn't, it will take the bigs dies, the cartridge dies as well. Right. one of only a few machines out there that will. So if you've got some of those and you can't use them at the moment because you've got the wrong machine, or you haven't bought them because you can't use them because your machine won't take them, this will. So it does everything.
Yeah. I'm going to use a wafer thin die, but we will talk about the big dies in the fullness of time. And I'm using one from the Pillow Box set. So let's take some cardstock. And all I need to do is put that, sandwich it between the two plates. It really is that simple. And I do that because I know that that is the way I put it, because that's what the platform tells me to do. So let's slide that into place.
And also, can you notice on the acrylic plates, they've actually got like a chamfer, which makes it easier to go into the machine. Not all plates are like that.
No, that's true. That's very true. Having that chamfer, when you're loading dies or embossing folders into the machine, having a chamfer on the plates makes it so much...
I can hardly hear it. It's
know.
so quiet.
I don't have shout over the top. Which
I mean, some machines, electronic machines, scream. Nothing wrong with that, you know, but they are a bit noisy. This is quiet. So if you want to do die cutting in the lounge while the others are watching TV, they're not going to mind that. It's not going to get in the way.
Yeah, well, there's my die cut. Really crisp, really clean, as you would expect from a Sizzix machine. But what I'm going to do with this, I am going to emboss it. We haven't got the embossing folders in the show. Oh, and this die, incidentally, has all the crease lines already in there. So to make your pillow box, it's all been done for you. Now, but I'm going to emboss this. And it's an embossing folder that isn't in the show, but because we're talking about the machine, we want to talk about how it takes different products. And as Dave said before, the big dies. Now, if you're not familiar with big dies, these are very deep dies. They're steel rule dies. And what they do... Oh, do you know what I'm going to do, Dave?
Go on.
I just thought I'm going to take my brayer and I'm going to do something a bit cheeky on the embossing folder.
Why not?
But yeah, the steel rule dies, right? They have a deep steel blade. So if you want to cut materials like mount board, if you want to cut textiles, leather, anything that you can cut with scissors, you can cut with the big dies. And there are literally millions of them out there. Now, right now, they might not be on your radar, but we don't know where we're going to end up in this wonderful crafting journey of ours. And for a lot of people, they are an absolute essential.
Because you're kind of future-proofing yourself as well, aren't you? Because I know,
very much so.
I know with the Big Shot, for example, they will take the letterpress plates, they will take the glimmer plates as well for hot foiling. That machine will do the same. So if you've got any of those, you can use it with the switch. I mean, it may be that you've got more than one die cutting machine anyway. I know most people that are crafters have got 4 or 5 or 6 machines, but this is going to be the one that you'll probably reach for and use on a regular daily basis because it's easy and it's the best looking.
Yeah, it's the one, obviously. I'm going to, just before I'm gabbing away, but I just want to say that I've taken out my wafer thin die adapter because my platform's told me to.
Okay.
I'm using a single cutting plate, as per the platform instructions, and I'm going to run this through the machine. Now this is obviously a different thickness, a different depth, and the machine accommodates, and the way we set up the platform makes all the difference. Again, the machine isn't straining, it's very smooth.
Yeah.
It doesn't scream, as Dave said, but what we've done, we've got a lovely deep emboss, and the ink, which I put on the folder, has actually transferred to this pillow box. So you see, I didn't put the hinge inside there, just the outside like that.
Now that pillow box would be good for jewellery. If you're a jewellery maker, if you love our sister channel, perfect for popping things that you've made, like little necklaces in there. And Pete, you're on Jewellery Maker tomorrow. Your debut on Jewellery Maker.
Do you know, I'm glad you mentioned that, because if you didn't, I was going to, because I'm really proud of that. I am on Jewellery Maker tomorrow because thank you very much. Thank you. It's, do you know what? but I'm really proud. Because we're taking the shrink plastic. Now,
Perfect.
If you've been watching the Sizzix shows, you'll know how much fun we have with that shrink plastic. And the printable shrink plastic, incredible. Love it, love it, love it.
What time's that on tomorrow?
That is 9 o'clock, 9 in the morning. Yes.
On Jewellery Maker.
In the AM. I'm really, really looking forward to it. So, yeah. Now, there we are. What I've done here, you can see, because this is a multi-level, I've actually brayered over the top of that. So we brayered the blue onto the folder, and we brayered the green over the top. Now, obviously, for a pillow box, we need 2. So we simply fold this one
I'll tell you what, let's put the details up for the pillar box dies on their own. If you're not in the market for a machine, but you do like the idea of getting the pillar box dies on their own, they should be £17.99. Today, everyone pays the final low price. No one's paying £17.99, even if you've checked out already. It's £11.49 today. £11.49 for all those dies that you'll use regularly. I reckon it'll be one of the most popular and most used die sets you'll have, because you can make all those little wallets, ATC size little cards, pillow boxes, little labels in there as well. £11.49 for something from Tim Holtz. Money very well spent. EX1S87.
Yeah, I think, you know, I mean, if I get invited back to Jewelry Maker at some point in the future, I would take the pillar box dies for folks, and also the scoring board and trimmer, you know, which makes all the boxes and bags. And we try to have a complete making experience at Sizzix. So there we are. There's my pillar box. Now I've die cut as well some of the little tags. You can add your tags to this, you know, whatever you want to do. You could even emboss these tags as we just did then. But here, let me show you some other examples. Now, these are just some. There's another embossed one. Okay, that's a lovely leaf emboss with acrylics dragged across it. This one has some crackle paint on it, a little bit of distressing. Yeah. This one, how about this? Again, distressing, so we've gone for that sort of shabby chic look. So if that's your thing. Now, you can cut an aperture into these lovely pillar boxes and put some acetate behind it as well. So if you want it for sweets, it could be part of an Easter egg hunt, or, you know,
it could
anything
be for
like that.
confetti, if you're allowed to have confetti at a wedding or something.
Yeah. Now this one is great for displaying stuff as well, you know. So some of the Tim Holtz little dies, you know, they put them on shelves and display them. It's not just about the box itself. There's a lovely window in there, and that window was cut with a die that comes with this set. So there's one which has been embossed using almost like a cable knit. But there are other dies. Yep. The one that creates this lovely little wallet. And this is the card that comes with it.
That fits in there perfectly.
Yeah, it certainly does. It fits in there. I'm going to slide that in. But you can see the entomology. Again, we've got that lovely, and that is using one of the stamps that you can get to work with the entomology dies. Then you see these little tabs as well. That's quite intriguing because you can ink the dies before you die cut. So it almost works like a die and a stamp at the same time. But it's a really, really cool set. So if you're into that whole kind of vintage, shabby chic, steampunk kind of vibe, it's a perfect set. If you just want beautiful pillow boxes, it's a perfect set. If you're into journaling and you want to add little windows and little pockets and things like that, it's a perfect set. So for whatever you do, whatever is your bag, as it were, this is the set for you.
Now, we have got the pillow box dies in stock. There's it's double figure stock, so less than 100 we have to go around, but already the stock is going very, very fast. They should be £17.99. You're going to get those on their own today for £11.49. So if that £200 price tag put you off thinking, oh, I can't spend that sort of money at the moment, there's something for everybody's budget in the show. If you've got any type of die cutting machine, these dies will work in it. It doesn't have to be the switch that you use to use these dies. You could use it in another manufacturer's die machine, in a manual die machine. Even the smaller die machines will take all of those dies, I'm sure. £11.49 is all that is. But the big headline to open our shows this afternoon on HobbyMaker is the fact that we have got the switch back. Whenever we can't get it, it's usually out of stock for months. We've got a big stock today for this, but the stock is going fast. The switch, endorsed by Tim Holtz, it's the classic piano black finish. To keep it nice and clean and fingerprint free, just use a microfiber cloth. Just an ordinary dry microfiber cloth will bring it back to that high gloss finish again for you. But look at what you've got. You've got the standard A4 plates that comes with the machine any day of the week anyway. But what you don't normally get are the extra plates, the smaller ones at the end that are normally $15.99. And that means that for smaller dies, you don't necessarily want to use the big A4 plates all the time. You've got the smaller plates there which means that your dies and your plates are going to last you a lot longer, and also cut down the amount of time it takes to do the die cutting because they go through the machine that much quicker. And then down the bottom, you've got all those extra dies as well for all of your tags, for the pillow boxes. Also, you've got, remember, the picture show, which are all the old-fashioned kind of picture strips and the kind of circular photographs that you used to have in those kind of orange machines when you were kids. Do you remember those? So they're great fun. You can personalize those. The entomology with all the bugs and the flies and the bees, that entomology one is very, very popular individually at the moment. And you get all of these with the machine today. And remember, the machine on the right-hand side of your screen is $279.99 on our website right now. That's the proper retail price for it, without any of the extras. The deal today, for a very, very lucky few people, I say we've got a big stock, but we haven't got as many as maybe you think. A third of that stock is now checked out and gone. That's not counting everyone putting it in their baskets right now. But you'll be saving about £35 off what the price should be of the machine alone. $279, so yes, £35 less. And you're getting £105 worth or £107 worth of dies and extra plates at no cost. EX1S87. If you take that price, £107 off the $244.99, you're paying £137 for the Switch electronic machine. You pay more than that for manual machines. So to get the top of the range Switch with the Tim Holtz signature on it as well for that price is just too good a deal to miss out on. As I say, we've got 3 shows scheduled with this offer. I don't think the stock is going to be there as we go through the afternoon. I think lots of people have been waiting to see it, waiting for a deal, waiting for an excuse to buy it because the deal is just so good. Okay, EX1S87, that is if you want the fantastic pillow box dies to make the pillow boxes. They're flying right now as well. And we'll go back to Pete for a few more demos and inspiration.
Yeah, well, thanks, Dave. We're going to look at another one of the die sets, and of course we are going to use our Switch machine. And you know what? I was thinking of microfiber cloth. You can use the cup or the arm of your lovely corduroy shirt as well. Right now I'm going to use this is the rosette. Yep. It's the 3D heart, the 3D star, and so many other things beside. But before we do, I just want you to take a look at this little piece of home decor. This is something that we did for our photography. Now, the eagle-eyed amongst you will realize that those are slightly different sizes, those rosettes. Well, you're not just stuck with one single size of rosette. There is a way to trim these down to size to vary from quite small to, well, to this full-size one.
Well, we're doing a deal on these dies as well. They should be $17.99. Again, all the dies come in their little plastic wallets, so that's their home. You can obviously start a collection of them. You've got an instant collection of them here today, actually. But if you want these, you get all the dies you can see there, the dies to make the 3D star and also the 3D heart and to make your rosettes and those round tags too. They are down from $17.99 to $11.49. We only charge you 1p&p per day of $4.95, so that's more than taken care of with the discount you've got from that, because that's taken it down by about £6.50 off the price, covering your postage for the whole day. CL1S49 if you want to go for those.
Okay, so let's say, well, we'll cut all of these at once, actually, because that's another thing, that's a great thing about having a larger machine, is you can fit more dies on it. So whether you want to cut single dies or a bunch of dies like this is entirely up to you. This is my rosette die. Now, to make the large rosette, you do need 3 of those, so you just cut that 3 times. This, believe it or not, makes the 3D heart. It looks complex, but it's very, very, very simple to put together. And then finally, we shall have this little scalloped edge circle, which is going to go in the center of the rosette. Now, I'm going to make the sandwich, and I will need my wafer-thin die adapter. So let's pop that in the sandwich. And as we said before, with the Switch, the instructions on how to cut these dies, let's have a look here. So I've got thinlet dies. It's telling me base platform, wafer-thin die adapter, cutting plate, die, card, cutting plate, and that's it. Super, super simple.
I bet you've got dies from dozens of different die manufacturers, whether it be Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion, Tonic, whatever. They will all go through this machine. I mean, I don't know many manufacturers that make dies any bigger than A4 because people don't make machines any bigger than A4
No,
that I know of. So, you know, you've got a machine for every die that you've got at home, whether it's a thin metal die, whether it's a Biggs die, whether you've got the glimmer system for hot foiling, the letter pressing, we'll go through there as well. It does everything you want it to do.
Yeah, another thing that I want to say about Sizzix as a company is that we were there sort of at the beginning.
Yeah.
So the Big Shot machine and the Big Shot family of machines, there are over 2 million in the hands of makers around the world.
2 million?
Now, to over 2 million. I did some maths on it once, how far it would stretch and how tall it would be. And, but I forget it all now. But the thing about that is, if you're a manufacturer of dies, and you mentioned some wonderful companies there, they're not going to make dies that don't fit in over 2 million machines.
No.
Because why would you?
That would be daft.
If you make a die that doesn't work in a Big Shot machine. So when Dave talks about future-proofing, as he did before, that's a really important point, because you don't want to have a machine that is going to become obsolete somewhere down the line.
No.
And this one won't, because everybody makes dies that fit into our system.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what we're going to have when we get to the latest show, because you've got another show with me at 4.
Yep.
And then another one at 6.
Luckily, Dave, this time I thought ahead. I brought our guitars,
Okay.
or we could do our sing and dance routine. It's entirely up to you. Stand-up comedy.
Well, I don't know
the
what's
folks
gonna,
at home would like.
I don't know what's going to be left in the 4 o'clock, let alone the 6 o'clock show, the way it's going at the moment. So grab it in the launch show today to make sure you've got yours, because it may not be available later on today. I'm sure there's a contingency, but
Yeah,
I've
and you
not been told what
really
it is.
don't want to see our song and dance routine.
No, no.
You really don't.
Oh yes, they do. They say.
Oh, Leonie says she
no.
does. But only for comedy value.
Yeah,
That's what she's not telling you. Right now, this one here, this is our, as we said. Now, if I wanted to make a smaller rosette, right, all I'd have to do is cut the 3 out and then take a steel rule or something and just trim away
Oh, okay.
some of that. So you get the 3 together, cut it away, it makes it smaller. Because this, when you look at this, the rosette, the width of the rosette will be twice the width of that. That's how this works.
Right.
If I cut it down, it's smaller and gets smaller and smaller and smaller, to the point where we've got this going on different size
I mean,
rosettes.
that makes lovely home decor, but also if you've got maybe, I don't know, a sports day or something like that, and you want to award winners rosettes and things like that for maybe best looking dog in a dog show or cat or whatever it might be, you can make your own. But they look fantastic on cards too.
They do, they really do. And there it is. It makes a wonderful little background. If you want to use it on a card, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Please do. Now let's just put these to one side. So all you have to do is concertina fold. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You can use, if you want, you can use your thumbnail to get a lovely, deep, crisp. It doesn't really matter. The actual emboss line that is left by the die is sufficiently deep to give you a lovely crisp edge, but it won't break. It won't cut through the paper, which is sometimes what we see. So there you go. We're not going to need 3 of those, and here they are. Now, I'm going to take I'm using my hot glue gun today, only because it's much quicker.
Of course, all the Sizzix accessories, like the hot glue gun, they'll be on the Sizzix brand page on our website, hobbymaker.com.
Indeed it will. There we are, and one more.
And that's going to give you a really quick grab, isn't it, that glue gun?
Yeah, it's a super glue gun. And what I like about it is it runs hotter than the vast majority of glue guns out there. And now you might think that is disadvantageous, but it's not. It really isn't. It just means that you get a really smooth, continuous flow.
Just watch your fingers though, because it's hot glue, obviously.
Oh yeah, indeed, absolutely. I'm a trained professional, so you know I'm doing this without a net.
No safety net needed for Pete.
Famous last words, that, isn't it? There you go. Now, let's have a look at how this is going to. One thing that you can do actually before we go to the next stage. Let me take, if you want to get it slightly, you know, let's get a sort of a vintagey sort of look. You can run along the edges of this with, I'm using Vintage Photo. It's a lovely warm colour and it goes so well with pinks.
I'm a fan of Rusty Hinge.
Do you know what? It is one of my favourites, but it has its uses. For edges, I use rusty hinge a heck of a lot. I really do.
I just like the name.
This one,
I just like the name.
No, yeah, you always say rusty. You do like rusty hinge, don't you? Yeah.
Makes me chuckle.
Yeah. There you go. Now you can see.
That.
Now, even if I take, and I go along the ridges, I could do that. It helps to get the detail to pop out, but that's it. That is your rosette. How quick and easy was that? And I'm going to take this piece of now you can just take scrap paper for this, but I'm just going to describe a circle with my glue gun. Take this and pop it over there like that, and hold it for a second, and that's good to go.
Job done.
Then next up, we are going to take. So using this vintage photo, no matter what color it goes on, it unifies the whole thing, and it helps give added definition to the edges. So there we are. That is the next element. Again, I'll make a circle with the hot glue. Pop that in the center. Now this one, this is my heart. And all these little folds, once I've done them, I will use the vintage photo on them. And here is one.
This is very clever. It's so geometric. It's fantastic. It makes it look like a gemstone.
Do you know what? It does. It really does. And that's why it lends itself to, if you use your opulent cardstock, like your silvers, your golds, your rose gold, if you use glitter cardstock, anything like that, it does look like a faceted gemstone. So there we are. There's 2 bits of glue there. This is the fun part. This is where all the tabs need to be glued in together. Again, it's one of those things I've done so many times. It can look fiddly, but it's really not. It's really not. It's so well constructed. So let's slip those in there. There we are, and that's it. There's your heart.
Isn't it?
Look at that.
A 3D heart.
Simple as. Now, a bit of glue on the back, pop that in the middle. And let's have a look. Now, you can use that straight on the front of a card or whatever it is you want. But
so you want those dies to make those rosettes and to make those hearts, and also to make, what else was it? It was a star. And you've got the discs, of course, as well to go into the centre of the rosette there. £11.49. That's the packet you'll get. And behind the packaging is actually a plastic wallet. That's where you keep all your dies, and they actually, the wallets lock, the lid locks. So you can keep them in there for years and years and years. That's a brilliant price for that. It's included with the machine if you would like it. But on its own, it's CL1S49. CL1S49. Now, we are going to mention the picture show dice. Can I also say that if you're the proud owner of the Sizzix machine at the moment, could you let us know what you think about it? If you've had it maybe for a month, 2 months, a year and a half, let us know. Message in via the app or via the website as well. We'd love to know what you think about it. How do you find it? Is it really quiet? Is it really efficient? Let us know what you think, and then we'll put the messages on the screen during the shows. Now, the other die sets we've got for you, the deals on these, the picture show, first of all, this is absolutely flying on our website. £17.99. If, like me, this is taking you back to your childhood when you had that orange contraption like a pair of binoculars you look through, and you click the button and it moved on to the next picture. That's what you can personalise here. You've got the dies to cut out what you actually want to put in the apertures. You've got the picture strip, as it were, and a smaller strip as well. So you can take photographs you've got maybe on your phone and print them off, maybe at home or at the local supermarket, and incorporate them into this. But it's a real kind of trip down memory lane with this, isn't it?
Do you know, that is one of my favourites of all time. It is one of, and this was put together, not by Tim or by me or by Dave, but by you. This was put together, these were your favourites. These are absolute Tim Holtz bangers, if you like. But you can do so much with it. You can do it vintage, you can do it modern. I'm going to show you some, actually, Dave, can I show some examples of things made with it? Now, this is some stuff that I did the other day, okay? I just found these little wood slices, and I thought, now that's my wife's nan and granddad.
That is so cool.
And that is my daughter. She was about 5, I think, and she picked up my wife's camera and started taking selfies.
How old is she now?
About 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
she does say 40 or 35.
Yeah, no, much older. But there's some of my favourite pictures. Now, that's one way of doing it. Here she is again. On this lovely card. So this I actually did for my mum on Mother's Day.
Oh, wow.
I did that for my mum on Mother's Day because it's all about the grandkids now. So here's another one, very similar but different colorways.
How special
different
is that?
backgrounds.
How special to actually have someone close to you in that little picture strip like that.
Oh yeah,
I love it.
and that's what we saw when we go about personalising.
And that's
this one. I mean, that's there's a Tim Holtz stamp on there as well. There's a lovely old photograph. Lots of, and if you wanted to do it just simple, now that's doing vintage. This was just a lovely little photo. Again, it's another one of my daughter. But that's just black and white,
now,
with a little stamp going on the back.
You know, I said I was worried about the stock of the machine for the 3 shows you've got today. I'm even more worried about the stock of this set because half the stock is either checked out or in baskets right now. And this is supposed to last all of the 3 shows. So please, whatever you do, if you want the fantastic picture vault is what it's called, the picture show, £11.49. Lots of you going for more than one. Gwendolyn and Kent's going for 2. I think a few others are going for 2 as well. Maybe one for yourself and one for a friend as a present or something like that. But it really is going back to certainly my childhood with the, I can't remember what they were called, those machines. Do you know what?
Oh, something Vision, wasn't it?
Was it something
I
Vision?
can't remember, yeah. I can still see the red colour now.
Yeah, absolutely, kind of reddy orange. But anyway, you've got all of those dies in there to be really creative with them. Put your pictures, your loved ones in those little film strips and make it personal. And whoever gets that as a gift, if it's special to them, the image is in there, whether it's a member of the family, whether it's their pet, whether it's maybe someone abroad that they don't see very often, $11.49, YK1S73 if you want that. But it will be in the big bundle with the machine. Now, the entomology, things go through peaks and troughs of popularity. At the moment, entomology is massive. I don't know why, but it's great. Now, there are stamps out there on the market that will work with these dies, but you can use them totally on their own. They should be $21.99 because you've got a lot of dies in there. I've got the board here to show you as well, which Pete did for me. £14.49 is all it is, and we've never had this set here at HobbyMaker before. It is with the machine if you're buying the machine deal, but if you want them on their own, you've got every type of bug and butterfly and wasp and bee you can think of, bugs. £14.49 gets you all of those, and you don't need the stamps to make them beautiful. I mean, you've just used some, is it Distress Oxides or?
Yeah, just that was oxides, so I flooded a sheet with different colours of oxides and then just cut them out. Perfect. Yeah. These, incidentally, if you find the stamp set, the stamp is anonymous, this is what you can do. So that's those shapes combined with the Tim Holtz stamp.
So stamps are available from Stamps Anonymous.
The what? Sorry,
the stamps are available from Stamps Anonymous.
Yes, right. Stamps Anonymous. You'll find them in various places. They're very popular brands, so you won't struggle finding those. But that's the entomology set, which is meant to work with the dies. But of course, they both work independently.
Okay, well, we're busy for this right now as well. £14.49. How many dies do you get in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. 14 dies, so it's £1 and a couple of pence per die.
Not bad.
That's not bad at all, not bad at all. But it will come with the big bundle. Should we give you details again of the big collection? Okay, we'll do the gift tags first, then we'll do that. Okay, so the gift tags, then we've done all of the individual die sets. Now, gift tags, you can never, ever have too many of them. Really popular, every shape and size you could want. Large, small, circular, square, rectangular, fancy. And they all come with a little hole already in the top, so you can put your baker's twine or cotton or whatever you want to do through it. But they make great additions and embellishments on cards, but also they make great price tags. The little diddy ones will be great for price tags.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. £10.49. That's all they are, down from $15.99. So that is a £5.50 saving, which is more than your P&P. So we paid your P&P with that discount for the whole day. ZB1S83, ZB1S83. Now the other cutting plaids, let me just grab these. I'll grab these so you can see them, because they're clear perspex. It's not always easy to see. Do you get 3?
You do.
Ah, there's one down here. Got it. Okay, so these are the 3 clear ones you're going to get in addition to the machine if you buy the machine deal. But if you want them, they are available. So, you don't always want to put your A4 plate through the machine for a small die. So you've got these 3. They are all chamfered, which means they go through the machine really easily. So there's no kind of abrupt right angle when you're trying to feed it through the machine. But that will save you an awful lot of time. £15.99 if you want them. They're on their own. WZ1S45. But they are included as an extra with the machine deal today. So that's if you want the multi-pack of cutting plates. And Tim's cutting plates and Sizzix cutting plates They last a long, long time.
Long, long time. And there's a good reason for that, Dave. Actually, it's not so much about the cutting plates. The cutting plates that we do and other manufacturers are pretty similar. It's about pressure.
Right.
So the machine provides the right amount of pressure. There are machines out there, and there are electronic machines which have more pressure than the switch, right? So they will cut the most complex dies in one pass through the machine. Now, we put a reverse button on this because you can run a die through twice. It's better to run a die through twice than have too much pressure on the machine. Too much pressure puts pressure on your components, on your motor, on your cogs, but on your plates. Right. And the plates, they are the consumable. The more pressure they have, the more they start to warp and bend. That's why.
Pete, we've had some suggestions. The bottom screen. Oh, yes, that is it. It's called the custom viewfinder. Yes. We found it on a well-known auction site. Viewfinder, that's what it was called. Thank you for all your suggestions. That's what that goes into, the viewfinder.
It does.
Yeah, brilliant. Oh, by the way, compatibility on the plates, obviously the Sizzix switch. Big Shot Switch Plus, Big Shot Fold Away, Big Kick, Vagabond, Big Shot Plus, Big Shot Pro. That's what these plates will go through, okay? But the excitement is all about the big bundle. Now, I know it's a bit of money to find. You know, when you spend 100, 200, 300 pounds, you've got to think about spending that sort of money. I appreciate that. But I know from having spoken to lots of you at shows like the NEC and all around the country, everyone, either if they haven't got one of these, wants one. The aspiration is to own one day when the deal is right, when you can afford it. Well, hopefully today's the day that you can afford it because the deal is absolutely right. That's why 40% of our entire stock has gone in 45 minutes. This is a 3-show offer now, 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock, but I don't know what we'll have left when we get to 6. This is the Big Shot switch. This is the Tim Holtz endorsed Big Shot switch in piano black with lovely chrome accents on the side. You can't get anything more stylish than this. As a wonderful, wonderful machine to have in your home. It's iconic, it's decorative, it's beautiful. You can be proud of it. You polish it like you polish your car. You get your A4 plates, which is no unusual thing. You expect to get that. They come with it. But that's normally where the story ends, unless there's a deal like we got today. That will be on our website now, just that machine on its own, $279.99. So then we give you the extra plates that we just showed you. Down on the next level, we then give you all those Tim Holtz dies. These are the Volt dies. These are the Tim Holtz Volt, which is basically taking some of the most iconic dies over his career that people have loved, and he's tweaked them a little bit. He's made them different sizes, changed them slightly. So here you've got a complete collection of Volt dies from Tim Holtz. They, if you added them all up, with the cost of the plates, would come to £107. Bearing in mind the machine should be $279.99 retail price, $107.99's worth of dies, you are looking at an incredible opportunity. $244.99 for everything. So we've saved you about £35 off the price of the machine in itself and given you £107 extra of dies. And if you were paying for those dies and those extras, knock £107 off £244, you're looking at £137 and a few pence for the machine, which is ridiculous. More and more of you are coming in for this. Have a think about it. It is on 5-way split pay, and split pay with us is something that we offer. It's not a separate finance company or anything like that. It's us saying, and Sizzix saying, if you give us a fifth of it today, you can have it and it'll be delivered. This is in our warehouse. It's right next door to our studio here, so it will be shipped straight away. You should get it very quickly. And then automatically, just like any payment scheme, in a month today will be the 7th of June. The next payment comes off. Then July, then August, then September. 5 interest-free payments, no credit check, GSXC14, and the deal is yours. Maybe you're buying it for someone's birthday later in the year. Don't leave it till later in the year. We may not have stock then. We certainly won't have this deal then. If you buy it today, you can keep it somewhere, but you've got that deal. You've locked in the price. It locks that price, by the way, when you have split pay. So you're not paying split pay on the higher price. It's split pay on the $244.99. Brian is in right now in Suffolk. Anona in the West Midlands is in now as well. Loads of you have checked out. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Mr. Hughes.
Yes. I don't know what you're expecting from me, Dave. You're doing all the heavy lifting. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about, before we move on, do you want to have a look at remember those hearts, those 3D hearts?
Yeah.
We just did a 3D heart. It's down here. And, you know, this is the one that we just did on the screen. But I want to show you some other examples of that. Because that one's kind of like, we use acrylics. on that one. Then this one has got a sort of a rust finish going on there. And it's just the heart and a little embossed, wood emboss on the back, a simple sentiment. This one is wood effect cardstock. So you can see how, because of the 3 dimensions, it takes on the different facets. Again, with an embossing folder, that one's got the old rust going on. And then finally, something like this. Now the 3D star itself, and remember, you're getting the heart, you are getting the rosette, and you're getting this wonderful 3D star in that set. So I just wanted to show you those before we kind of move on, because I love that 3D heart. I really do.
I mean, it makes fantastic home decor, great card embellishments.
Yeah.
You can even make them into little badges if you wanted to. You could wear them. You could put glossy accents or glossy highlights on top to make them shiny, make them glisten.
That one's alcohol ink. That's just on silver cardstock. That's alcohol ink. And
wow.
Look at how it picks up the light. It's really, really cool. And of course, you can back to back these as well.
Yeah.
So it becomes like a 3-dimensional gem. So, yep, really cool.
Have them hanging like a mobile. Have lots of them, 3-dimensional hearts.
Indeed. And you know what? Once you've done 1 or 2, you can do them in no time. You can absolutely, no problem at all. So, Dave, what should we have a look at? Let's look at that entomology, because that's quite the thing, isn't it? Entomology. Entomology, the study of insects, I believe. Lepidopterous, butterflies. I think there's different sub-branches.
Take your word for it.
Yeah, well, people sometimes mix up the word entomology and etymology, and I can't tell you how much that bugs me. There was a joke there. But thank you. I'll be here all day. Now, this is the entomology stamp set.
Okay.
So this is the set that comes. We do not have this on the show, but this is what works with the die set if you wish. Now, the dies work perfectly well by themselves. The stamps work perfectly well by themselves, but this is the stamp set that we were talking about. But let's talk about the die cutting now, because I'm going to make one of those gorgeous little wallets that comes with the set with the pillow box. Now, I'm going to pop that on there. Something else I'm going to do as well. If we look at this, there we are. That's it. We'll go to overhead. So if we look at this die, you'll notice it has this inner section which embosses into the cardstock. But not only does it do that, it can transfer ink. So we'll look at that in a second. I will do them separately. Now, this is a perfect example of where a smaller plate would come in handy. Now, we've got the smaller plates. You can change this one, the big one, for one of the smaller ones and place it on there if you don't want to run the whole thing through. Now, you'll notice the cardstock has been inked previously.
Yep.
So just a little splash of distress ink on there. And then
I just can't get over how quiet it is. And look, the reverse button.
That's the reverse button. I thought it would be easier to show folks. I take it for granted, Dave, sometimes, and you forget how important these little features are. So this one didn't need to go through twice, obviously, but it's good to show it nonetheless. Now,
also, if you haven't got much room behind, maybe you're having the machine up against a wall or something, it's handy to have that reverse function. So
I have actually. I've done it once. But I'll never forget it. I knocked my cup of tea over.
Oh, no.
Not with this machine, but with my Big Shot, just running it through, and I just put it down. And
easily done.
Yeah, easily done. Easily done. Wasn't my best day. Wasn't my best day at all. But I'm looking for some red ink. Oh, here it is. Right. Now, you see this one here. All right, this fella here. I'm going to put some red ink on there. Let's take that over there. So I'm pressing onto this. Now, it's not just doing the edge of the die, the blade, but also the internal part, which embosses into the cardstock. And I'm going to need some Maker's. No, I won't use Maker's tape. I don't need Maker's tape at all. But I'm going to place this now. So we've got that one ready to go. And we'll place this somewhere like so. So not only is that one going to cut, it's also going to transfer the ink. I'm building it up like a magic trick, aren't I?
It's like a letterpress then, really.
Yeah.
Transferring the ink from the die.
But it's a lovely... Tim designed a few dies like this that actually both cut and emboss and transfer the ink. particularly labels and tabs and so on and so forth. Now, you might have heard a crackle there. Rather disconcerting, but all it is when a die, like a large die like this, runs parallel with the roller and it comes into contact. It just makes that crackly sound. No
Not
problem.
breaking anything.
But look at this. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
See, it's embossed it.
It's die cut it, embossed it, and letterpressed it.
And letterpress. So it is like a letterpress die.
Wow.
But isn't that incredible? Yeah. Really, really cool. So there you go. And there's another one, same sort of thing, but different dimensions.
And to be fair, that is the Tim Holtz touch. You'll find Tim Holtz dies do things that other dies just dream of doing. And they're so imaginative and so useful and also very often quirky. And I think that's Tim's strength. He does things differently to anybody else and has become this kind of global crafting icon because of that. And today, you're getting all of those dies and the extra plates and the machine for $244.99. If you're a fan of Tim, this is the ultimate collection, the ultimate machine to own. It really is. And Tim's signature, by the way, is on the front of the machine somewhere. It is on the front, isn't it? Oh, it's up here with the Sizzix logo, just up there on the top.
Yeah, so if you're wondering about machines and you're thinking, maybe you are relatively new to paper crafting, and you're thinking, well, who are Sizzix and what do they stand for? Who is Tim Holtz and what's he stand for? When you find the answers to that, you know that you're getting a quality machine because Tim won't put his name to any old machine.
Well, this is
and we certainly won't.
I mean, that is the badge of, how can I put it? The badge of total trust and belief that Tim is associated with Sizzix and Sizzix are associated with Tim. It's a lovely little marriage, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I like to think perhaps that he gets some kudos for being associated with us as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah.
I think so.
Of course, yeah. Because, I mean, Tim obviously, you know, he came to die cutting probably about 6 or 7 years into his career. He was already well established with what he'd done with Ranger and the distress inks and so on and so forth. So he had his pick. Mm-hmm. You know, he could go with whichever die cutting company he wanted. So you see, I've used the die, I've stamped this, and I've used the die to cut around that. Now, now, the great thing about what I love about these as well is if I wanted to stick this on a card, okay, I could use this with some grey ink and I could create a shadow. Yeah. So the negative, I could ink through that to create a sort of a shadow effect and put this over the top. I digress. Let's move forward. Let's have a look. Now, obviously, we've got the two. We've got the two pieces there. I'm going to trim one of those down to size because to do this, to switch them around, you don't have to do this. I'm just going to do it for this one. And then I'm going to take my wonderful Media Mat.
And that'll be on the website. The Media Mat is brilliant.
Do you know what? I could talk about the Media Mat all day. It's one of those things that has become an absolute essential. And I showed it to my friends at the local art college, and they were like, "What? How? What?" And they said, oh, "Have you got any spares? Have you got any spares?" I said, "No, you can buy them like everybody else."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it was lovely. I went in. They're inviting ex-students to go and talk. You know, to talk about their career trajectories at the local art college, which is a place very close to my heart. So,
because that is your background, isn't it?
It was, yeah, very much so. But it was almost going there was like sort of coming full circle. And when they could see how I transferred the skills that I'd learned there to what I do now, it was hopefully it opened their eyes to a wider world, shall we say. So I'm just applying I'm using old paper, one of my favorite colors again. Don't worry, Dave, I'll get some rusty hinge out in a minute. I know.
That will make my day.
Well, there you go. So what we'll do, I'll tell you what we'll do, Dave. For you, I'll smooch it on there and I'll give it a bit of a spritz.
Oh, Pete, we've got a minute, that's it.
Oh, man. Got what?
Are we able to?
Have we? Well, do you know what? Here's one that I made earlier. So imagine I stuck that on the front. Imagine that I stuck, this wasn't how I wanted to end it, how I stuck this onto there and we created something like that. So there's my little wallet. They're both stuck together like that. I could slip a card in whichever one it happens to be. Oh, I did have an entomology one
Pete,
as well. But there you go.
Brilliant
You get the idea.
demos as ever. A brilliant offer. Think about it. We're going to be back at 4 with any remaining stock we have of this offer, where you get the machine and £107 of Tim Holtz goodies extras for £249.99. It's the best deal I can remember on this, the Switch from Sizzix. See you at 4, Pete. Thank you ever so much.
Look forward to it.
Leonie's next, though, with All & Create. Brand new releases from All & Create in a couple of minutes' time.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Look who's back, everybody!
Yay!
Lovely Leonie. Hello, my love.
Oh, it's
How are
so
you?
good to see you.
good to
I'm
see you as
very
well.
well. I'm already trying to tiptoe. We'll see how long that lasts.
Brilliant. Now, Leonie's here with her All and Create hat on this afternoon. All and Create, we love All and Create because you know what? It's different. It's very you.
I know,
All and
right?
Create and you, it's the perfect match,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yep. And it's so nice because obviously, you know, I was thinking about this when I was driving in this morning. You know, life just suddenly just goes flip and flips everything up.
Yep.
But I mean, I am very lucky. You know, Abs offered me a job, and it's funny because someone said to me, they were like, I don't know why that didn't happen sooner. You are such a perfect
Well, you
fit.
used to do loads of the shows in your previous life, didn't you?
Absolutely.
For All and
And
Create,
I
so-
mean, everything. I mean, I love Abs anyway. He's such a nice person. I love Abs. I love his team. He's built up a really lovely team. And the product is always, I remember, and you remember Abs right at the beginning, but he was
so nervous.
quirky. He was so nervous and shy.
I know.
But quirky and cool and fabulous.
Yeah.
You know, right back then he were different.
And that sums up the All and Create collection, to be honest with you. I know there's a massive fan base for all of what Abs and the team do. We've got a mixture of stamps, we've got stencils, we've got all sorts in the show. And you've got, is it 3 shows?
Yeah, we've got 3 shows now. In every show,
be
me and Abs, we were going through warehouse and we're like, oh, a bit of this, a bit of this. And Jess were like, oh, are you sure there's quite a lot? I'll be all right. And now I'm here going, oh my gosh, we've got quite
There's a lot.
But so there's different emphasis on every show.
Yeah, so each show will be
Obviously,
different.
Yeah, we've got like the April release of the stencils, the stamps, the ephemera, the beautiful background stamps. So we've got those appearing in every show. But yeah, we'll have different sort of main things. And obviously it's Abs, so he's give us bargains.
We have got cracking deals, absolutely brilliant deals for you. And the first 10 items are basically be the main focus of this show, okay? And they are all new, brand new, that no one's seen before. So let me show
They're
you.
new to us.
Oh, new to us.
New to
Okay.
us.
So what you've got here, first of all, is this beautiful stamp. So we've not seen it on HobbyMaker before. If you want this on its own, there's a price for everyone. If it's your first All and Create, this is only $7.99 normally. It's called Always Believing, but look at the stamp. If I turn it around, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? Now, the detail of these stamps is just exquisite. Really nice size, and again, I mean, they're really affordable.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you can really pick and choose in these shows. The detail, and also it's a floral mixed in with the butterfly. Look at the wings. The wings are
Yeah, I've just seen that.
sensational.
Yeah. The
Isn't
flowers on
that
the wings.
pretty?
Absolutely. It's like a
It's-
picture within a
yeah,
picture.
yeah.
And also you've got, with every product, a QR code tutorial. So you can scan that with your phone and that will take you to a tutorial. It's £5.59,
Takes you
Leonie.
to whoa, is it? Oh, that's
£5.59.
really good, isn't it? When you scan the barcode, it takes you to the Facebook page, and it's the All and Create Fanatics page. Now, if you buy any of the stamps, they've all got the special little number on.
Yep.
If you put that in the search bar, anything that's got that beautiful stamp used in the project will come up. So you
Okay.
get loads and loads of ideas and inspiration.
Brilliant. So you're not left alone.
No. Oh my gosh, All and Create are really, really big on sharing.
Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone
Wow.
already. £5.59. We've got 10 new items to us to show you. That's the first one. DQ8L86. Don't please build a basket. Just check each item out you want, because if you build a basket and don't check out, when you get to check out, things will have sold out. So just to warn you about that. The second one we've got for you, this is your Overgrown Wonder.
Stunning.
This is again
And you
another
will
side.
notice we've got a theme, you know. So this hour we've got the beautiful, and I'm going to say winged things because they're not all butterflies. Now, again, look at this. Stunning, absolutely stunning. So you can see the beautiful florals. Now, as soon as you look at that, you're thinking, oh, I could cut them separately, I could use it independently. But I think these stamps, they don't take much to make a full card.
No,
You know?
you don't need to add much
No,
colour. There's a lot of detail
absolutely.
already in there.
Stunning.
So you've got the floral and you've got the butterfly combined. That is called Overgrown Wonder, and it's £5.59 for that one as well. QV8L85. Number 3.
Cracking price, haven't
We
we?
have got
I
some
never
cracking
look at prices, obviously. It's all like, oh, surprise.
It's just, I want it, I want it, I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, when we were going through warehouse, it was like, oh, that one's lovely, that one's lovely. So we had a lovely time picking. I've picked this one out. I've picked a couple out to do on the demo. This is one of them because even though they're detailed, they're actually easy to cut out.
Right.
Now, you don't get where it's got the splatter on the background. That's just a really good idea of how good they're going to look if you go down that route, just with a background. Maybe that's a rub-on that you're using in the background.
Yeah.
You know, there's tons of things you can use for a background, but the butterflies themselves, easy to cut out, and those lines, those fine lines, stamp. All that detail stamps beautifully. They're such good quality.
Is that their names? Wiggle and Dance?
Wiggle and Dance.
Give names to the butterflies. Wiggle and Dance. £5.59 for both of those. That's a 2-stamp set for £5.59.
Isn't that pretty?
Unbelievable. Look at the sort of things you can do with them.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And I think, let's face it, in fact, funnily enough, you've just been talking about bugs and wing things, haven't you,
we have,
in the last hour?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Butterflies are always, always, always popular.
Yeah.
And you can put them in anything. You can put them in florals, but you can equally put them in steampunk.
True.
You know, so whatever your vibe is, whatever you're into, you can use these.
Well, 20% of Wiggle and Dance has gone already. £5.59, IC8L74. Next one is Light Up the Sky. Now, this is a
look
slightly
at
bigger
this.
stamp. This is a much bigger stamp,
And
actually.
this is beautiful. I mean, that is a big stamp. And this is why I said it's wing things. It's not just butterflies. What I love about that, you've got that big stamp, but have you seen all those little extras as well?
Down the bottom.
So you've got all of those. And I think this is really, really different. It's really, really unique. I love the florals. I love that it looks like the beautiful goldfinch wings are made up of florals.
Absolutely.
I think that's stunning.
Well, you've got-
How you colour it in changes the look of the bird as well.
Sure. And you've got fruit. I can see bananas. You've got bottles. You've got little light bulbs down there as well. Very all and create, very quirky. And the branches, that's almost like
Stunning,
cherry
isn't it?
blossom, isn't it?
Yeah,
at the top?
yeah. So it means you can, and have a look at that.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Look at
Isn't
these.
that magnificent? That's our lovely Janet.
Normal price
oh,
for this
I
is
love that.
$11.99. But look, we can do something special today.
Isn't that beautiful?
You can have this stamp set for £8.39.
Wow. Oh, I love that. And you see, it's such an easy stamp to use. When you look at these finished samples, there's not loads of stuff on it, you know, because the stamp is that beautiful. That's my favourite.
But look how crisp it is.
Yeah, crisp and exquisite. I mean, you don't need a lot of stuff if you don't want it. Obviously, I'm going to be demonstrating using loads of stuff, but actually, pared back, that is just stunning.
Wouldn't that make a
Absolutely
great
stunning.
tattoo as well?
Yeah, it would.
Wouldn't it?
It has got that look to it, hasn't it?
Definitely. And all these little elements that you can hang from either the wings or from the branches. You get loads of stamps in there for £8.39. Again, just showing you some of the finished cards here. These are gorgeous.
They're fabulous.
What's your favourite way of colouring in these stamps? What do you like to use?
I've got my obsession currently, because I do change depending what I've got in my stash. Currently, I'm still obsessed with my Staedtler pens.
Okay.
Which are a hybrid pen, so you can watercolour with them, but they are permanent.
Okay.
So that's been an obsession for quite a few months.
Okay.
But
That's
it'll
unusual for you.
change.
Yeah, it will change.
Oh yeah, it'll change.
GM8L49, okay? £8.39, that's saving around about £3.50, £3.60, something
And
like
for
that.
one stamp, I mean, that's good for one stamp, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
You know, I mean, when you think about
It's
that
not one
value.
stamp, is it? It's one, two...
Yeah, of course.
There's so many more.
Yeah, they're
okay.
stunning.
So that's going
Stunning.
very quickly. Then we've got the rub-ons next.
Now, we picked the rub-ons because these will go with one of the stencils we've picked as well. Obviously, they go with the stamps because you've got butterflies, but we've also picked a stencil with a compass on it. So we were like, oh my gosh, these go so well. I love rub-ons. Rub-ons are massive at the minute.
And they're not like the rub-ons
Oh
that you
my
used to
gosh.
have when you were a kid.
Create and Craft rub-ons are such good quality. Did I say Create and Craft? I did. All and Create rub-ons are such good quality. You're actually getting 2 A5 sheets in there. So it's not just one sheet, you're getting 2 sheets and they are different. Can I show you? Can I show you?
You haven't changed.
Oh, I tell you. Being on television, I just talk rubbish.
Let me just, so do I. Let me just have a little look here and show you
See.
how the rub-ons look. They look so beautiful. And you get 2 A5 sheets.
And they're different.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 lots of rub-ons on the show, and they are different designs. Oh, they're just the best. And they're so, hold on, I'm stuck to my packaging. Best thing since sliced bread. And you can use just tiny, aren't they gorgeous?
They're
Look
only
at the detail.
£5.59.
Oh, I love these. I love these. £5.59. Then you can...
That's £2.80 a sheet.
Yeah, yeah. And you can use them on... I know Abs has used them on a pair of shoes.
Oh,
You can
right.
use them on fabric. I mean, oh, they're so cool.
And of course,
so
if you
cool.
love what we had in the last show with Tim Holtz, there's a nod to that there with the film strips and so on as well. The stamps I love too. So you can use the whole sheet or just use elements from the sheet if you want to.
Yeah, aren't they cool?
Yeah, yeah. And you do get your lollipop stick in there as well to do the rubbing and to transfer it. But again, just to show you how well they work on projects, these are some of the All and Create characters, of course, as well. Aren't they great?
And look in the background. And I think the rub-ons, they can be a focal image. You can obviously, you know, just, if I think they're really good as well. You know, if you make a mistake, you know how you say stick a little ribbon on it, or put a butterfly on it, stick a rub-on
on it.
And
I love that compass.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful? And they feel lovely. I mean, they just sink into the paper.
Absolutely.
They're just, honestly, if you haven't tried the rub-ons, give them a go. You've got a good deal. Give them a go.
Loads are coming through for it. £5.59 is your price. Now, this goes beautifully well with the next item, actually, because this is your stencil you were talking about. And
That's the one.
I'm a sucker for a compass.
Oh, yeah.
I love a
Yeah.
compass.
And this is such a good stencil. And do you know what? Now, we wanted to do this because the All and Create back catalogue is massive, but it's strong. You know, that one, number 8.
Yep.
Do you know how old that is?
No.
I don't.
No.
But, I mean, number 8. I mean, we are now on in stencils. What's our stencils now? In fact, what number's that? 249.
Yeah.
We're now on 249. This is one of the first stencils, and look at it. It's such a good stencil. This is what I mean when I talk about Abs being so forward-thinking. And right back then, he was so... The products were always so good because this is such a good stencil. You will use this again and again and again.
With ink, but what about with texture paste?
Doesn't
and
that
so
look
on?
good?
That looks so cool.
That's cool.
I've only got one tattoo, but it's a compass.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's £4.89. That's all it is. I treated myself for my 50th birthday for it. Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
I don't know what to do for my 60th.
Oh, you're going to have another.
Another one.
Yeah.
On the
It'll
other
have to
arm.
go with your compass, though,
It
won't
will
it?
do, yeah.
You know, you're going to have something that matches.
Yeah.
Are you going to have something to do with sea because you're living here at sea?
Could do.
And your compass, you could have a light. Anyway, yeah.
Charlie's just said the HobbyMaker logo tattoo. Maybe. £4.
Where are you going to have it tattooed? Email in.
What part of my body should I get tattooed? 808L24 is your item number. £4.89 for the stencil, which is amazing. Right,
that.
then we've got to go to...
We've got the other rub-ons as well, you know.
You what?
We have got that other pack of rub-ons as well.
Oh, did I miss one out?
Huh?
Did I miss one out?
We are, yeah. Number 6.
I jumped one, sorry.
Yeah,
I
the
missed
butterflies.
rub-on, sorry.
Because these go so well with the butterflies. And I'm going to open them again because you are getting 2 sheets here. Yet again. And, again, adorable. I know I keep saying, you know, best thing since sliced bread, but look at them. What I love about the rub-ons, you get in sort of your features. So you get in your stars of the show. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the globe.
Compass, yeah, well, the globe, yeah.
Ridiculously beautiful, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and-
And again, everything blends together. You've got your gorgeous butterflies, but then look at that for your
There's so
background.
many different features on one sheet.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, really good.
They're so cool. You know, this is what All and Create are about, being really cool, but bringing you colour and textures and, and honestly, they are easy to use. I used to be really careful with my rub-ons. I used to, like, cut out the bit that I was using. Or Abs, he just puts a full sheet on, rubs a bit, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it, done.
So now I've got a bit braver when I'm using an All and Create rub-on.
Well,
But
you're
they
loving the
are stunning.
rub-ons. We've got 2 packs of rub-ons already. Already a third of the stock of that has gone.
Wow.
Okay, now on to the next one. Now, this is A4 stencils for you.
Now, again, this is an old one, but old but gold. This is such a good stencil. I remember this, so when I used to demonstrate way back when for All and Create on Create and Craft, see all the Create words, That, I used to demonstrate this one. This has always been one of my favourites because look how many elements you've got.
Well, you've got kind of cup rings,
Oh,
you've
there's
got
all
half
sorts.
a butterfly, you've got a skull, you've got a crown, all sorts in there, jam-packed in the All and Create way.
I mean, and I love it because at first you don't see things, you know, and it's when you're using it that it's like, oh my gosh, I do love an A4 stencil. I love an A4 stencil. That on your gel plate is magnificent.
Now look at the price. Down from £9.99 to £6.99.
really good.
30% saving if you go for it. And it's huge. Look, and you don't have to use all of it, just use a bit of it, elements of it.
It's such a good stencil, is that? And the good quality stencils are nice and thick, so if you're using them with your texture paste, you're going to get a really nice big lift.
And will these emboss as well if you put them
yeah.
well? Okay.
Yeah, I always forget to do that, but yes, absolutely, they'll emboss. You use them with your stencils, use them with spritzers, whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, really cool
Now,
stencil.
this next stencil is quite Aztec-y, I think.
Yeah, this is quite an old stencil. I love revisiting the older stuff because new people join us all the time.
Well, I've not seen these before. These are new to me.
And this is it. And now this one is so cool because you've got so many elements in it. You know, you might be picking out just a few of these. This, I think, would be quite a cool little tattoo as well. You've got lots and lots of different designs in it. And it makes, I mean, look at that. Beautiful background. However you're using it. If you are stenciling with your inks, if you're spritzing, if you're obviously printing with it, really, really strong
to be
design.
fair, if you could get a 6x6 stencil for £6.99, you'd be doing well.
Yeah,
to get an A4 one for that price is just crazy value. ZR8L97, your item number, that's that one. And then another big stencil that we've got here is this one just here. Now, this is your Elegance.
I reckon this might be a favourite.
Okay.
Because, because look at it. I remember when I've started doing the open stencils, and by that I mean there's no edge on it. It's just that, look at that stencil.
Wow.
Do you know what?
Has someone gone around this with a fine liner? Is that what's been done?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that Janet? That's Janet. Janet is literally the only one who's got that patience. That you can look at that and know that ain't me.
Oh,
I
would do that.
I do like an inch and then lose the will. But doesn't it look good?
Yeah.
Doesn't it look
Just
good?
taking the wing.
Look at that. I mean, that is beautiful.
And then this one.
Oh, it's such a good stencil, is this. It's a massive stencil. You can just, and see, you wouldn't look at that and think it is this stencil.
This is the thing. One of my pet hates is when you can look at something and know it is a stencil. There's no way anyone would know that that is a stencil.
Isn't
it doesn't
that
give it
stunning?
away at all.
And look at it,
$6.99
it's
is all it is.
massive. You know, yes, you can be putting this through your machine and embossing it, but equally, that's another cracker for your gel plate. That'll be beautiful on your gel plate.
Only $6.99 today. These prices are crazy. That is a big, big stencil. It's about an A4 size, isn't it? So it's IV8L41 if you want that one. Everything on the show is on the website that we've shown you so far. We're going to crack on with a demonstration. We've got some more deals coming up a bit later with dies and so on. So if you're an All and Create newbie, you can buy with confidence because that QR code takes you to the Facebook page where there's loads of inspiration on how to use your stamps, how to use your stencils. What are you going to do first then, Leanne?
Right, let's play. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to use this stamp and hope we've got some stock. Now, obviously, I've got a lot on each hour.
Yeah.
So I'm not aiming to finish, this is warning you, I'm not aiming to finish designs and do because I think that's the important thing. When you've so much, it's like you can do this, you can do this, you can. For me, that's why I buy some if I can do loads of stuff. Now, this stamp, for starters, absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to use an A4 piece of card. Now, I have got a stamping platform. This is, hold on a minute, I've got magnets stuck on bottom. I wondered why it was slipping. This is a Studio Light one.
Okay. And they're on our website if you want it.
So, absolutely. So I'm going to take my gorgeous stamp. Now, this, as we were saying, this has got a lot going on. You don't need to use the whole, you know, all the goodies. But I must admit, with this stamp, it is a less is more.
Is it Abs that always does the designing of the stamps, or is it a combination of lots of people?
Abs comes up with lots of the ideas and inspiration, very much so these days.
Right.
I mean, obviously, throughout the history of All and Create, we've had different designers joining the gang.
Yep.
But I must admit, Abs is, he has so many ideas. I mean, and Abs has been in the creative industry for years. You know, he's worn a lot of different hats.
He doesn't look old enough. He still looks
I know
like
he doesn't.
Just come out of school.
I know. He's, no, I don't know. He does it. He's a bit of a Peter Pan, is all right.
I think he is.
But you forget, he's still young. He's still young. Right, okay. So now I'm using a stamping platform. I'll be dead honest with this stamping platform. I always have to put a bit more pressure in the middle because it's quite, that's quite a solid top, you know. Now, popping that on, so if it doesn't stamp the first time, it's not a big deal because it's a stamping platform. As it happens, it's utterly perfect. And look at that image again, just beautiful.
Striking, isn't it? Really striking. So much going on in the wings.
Yeah. And now with this one, what I'm going to do, and as I say, I would just, that on its own, coloured in, like Janet's done, I think would look magnificent. Of course, we're not going to do that because I've got so many gorgeous goodies to play with, it'd be rude. Now, I've stamped it in black so it pops, but you could stamp it in anything, any colours, and it's going to look good. I was going to stamp it in, like, mixtures of blues and things, but I did think, for TV, let's stamp it so it's nice and dark and rich, so you can really see it. Now, the butterfly in its own right is sensational. So if I wanted to, with something like this, and I'm just going to show you really, really quickly, and let me get one of my ink pads while I've covered that. So let me get a couple of ink pads. Abs doesn't like purple. A lot of us know this now. Do you know what? Since I've worked properly with him, I seem to use purple all the time. And I don't know if it's my brain just being mean because it's...
Purple is the colour of creativity.
I know.
Into that.
I know. But no, he doesn't like purple. Okay. But yeah, I seem to go for it all the time. Right, so now there's loads of ways of using this. So I'm going to take my ink. First of all, what I'm going to do is just inking on this. Now, with stencils, you can always find kind of a right way and a wrong way. Okay, and I'll show you what I mean. So this is sort of the back of the stencil. Because it's the back of the stencil, I can see there's kind of a ridge. Now, that means I'll get more of an outline.
So is that from where it was cut then?
Yes,
right, okay.
Yes. So this is, so this will give me more of an outline, and I'm going to show you what I mean. Now,
so is the other side more rounded then?
Yes.
Right.
So when you're printing, just bear that in mind because it will affect the finished results, and I will show you exactly what I mean. Now, I'm using my ink, but you could spritz through this to get ink on it, and that's quick. Plus, obviously, you're getting a 2-for-1 because you get your background. But I'm doing this just for speed. Now, let's get a little bit. I'm getting 2 pieces of card so I can sandwich it.
Now, this stencil, remember, is called Elegance. It's on the screen now at £6.99. That's the biggest stencil you can imagine to get for that sort of price. Nearly 40% of this is gone.
Now, spritzing it with water. And there's a couple of ways to do the transfer. So if I wanted to do a full transfer, all I'd do would be to either... Now, you could actually put it through your die cutting machine now and actually emboss it, and you transfer the ink, which does look absolutely beautiful. You can just use part of it to transfer that ink if you want to. You could put it on your gel plate to transfer. You know, there's so many different ways to actually transfer. But can you see, because, and actually it's given me quite a good solid outline that, but really quite, isn't that beautiful? Really quite subtle, but quite fabulous. That's one way of doing it, but I've got that ink in situ now, so rather than, and I do this all the time, but rather than wasting the ink...
Brush it off onto the card.
Yeah, but normally we'd be inking through it, wouldn't we? But if we do this, so our water's already on it, so the water makes the ink move, so you're going to get a really interesting...
This is going to be great.
...design. Stunning, innit?
Wouldn't have thought of doing this.
And you don't need to do the full thing. You know, you can just do part of it. You can just do that half, flip it, and then do that wing again. You've got a full butterfly. See what I mean? So flip the flowers, and then you've got, and now I'm going to speed up a little bit, flip the floral side, so then you've got flowers. So you've tons of ways of using this. So definitely, because it's a stencil, definitely flip that stencil.
I'd have never thought of doing this technique with a stencil, but it's going to look amazing. I know it is.
And I use this all the time for cleaning my stencils, but
You're doing both jobs. You're cleaning and being creative at the same time.
Exactly. And it means I've got two different prints. And because of the way I'm using the brush, I'm sort of creating a bit of a halo around it as well. If you want, say, this bit, and I want more of a halo around it, then what I'd do is cheat a little bit. So pick up a little bit of colour on this one and add, like I would normally when I'm normally stenciling it, add a bit of colour on that. So it's almost like that's a little bit, you know, encouraging it. And then when we lift it, look at that design.
That is incredible.
And look at the movement on this. You've got all sorts of movement.
It's like the butterfly wing is moving.
Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, I love
and
it.
remember, if I'd have just done that, I love that movement. If I'd have just done that and then flipped it and then lined it up like this and just done the wing, you get a full butterfly.
I'd buy that stencil just for that technique.
And
Love
there's
it.
so many techniques. There's so many techniques
Now,
with that
stencil, we did have a big stock of it. Approaching half the stock of it is now gone. It's $6.99. It is in a sale. We've taken that price down. What was it before? $9.99, so down to $6.99. That's £3 off. IV8L41. Lots of you coming through. Alison, Lynn, Sue, Judith. You've got to check your baskets out, but so many others have already done just that.
Now, what I'm going to do, so let's have a see what colours. I'm going to stick to the same colour just because, and also because of time, because of blah, blah. So, and it is a beautiful colour. This is a Distress Oxide, and it's my Salvage Patina. So I'm going to take my bit of Salvage Patina, and then inky and spritz it. So I'm going to spritz this because it gets that ink moving. It wakes up the ink. And then what I'm going to do, now I'm doing it this way because I'm not bothered if it's not intense, okay? But I'm going to go on and I'm going to just, hold on a minute, let me get this first. Because I want to be quite specific.
What type of cardstock are you using? Watercolour or?
Actually using something from my stash, so I'm not sure. It should be super smooth.
Right, okay.
But, you know. Now, I'm faffing, so I'm pushing the stencil down around here. So I'm not really aiming to get loads of ink here, but I am aiming to get ink around the edges. Can you see?
Yes,
And
like
it's
it.
delicate. Oh, I hope you can see that. So it's delicate, but it starts bringing this out, okay? And it's subtle and effective. Now, I'm going to spin this and do it again, but this time I want it over there, okay? Now, I'm using quite a light colour because it's a background, so I don't want a really intense colour. I want a really nice light colour.
I love doing shows with you. I get so many ideas.
Oh, thank you.
It's been a while.
I love it. And do you know what? I mean, I was just saying to our Davey, like, where I do Facebook Lives now for All and Create, and we do at least 4 a week. I know.
4 1-hour shows.
I know, no. I do 2 in the morning, then 2 in the afternoon. 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the afternoon.
What,
I know.
4 times a week?
At least twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. But the interesting bit is, because it's funny, because I love crafting, you just play.
Well, you'd be doing that at home anyway. The
Yeah,
fact you're on
yeah,
Facebook
yeah.
Live is just...
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, and it's lovely because we get so many people coming back again and again. But what I love about it is, like, doing all this is experimenting, this is playing, this is fun.
Well, I love the fact that there are so many communities that come here to HobbyMaker that you can then follow on Facebook and the social medias and Instagram and that sort of thing.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you're never left on your own. Gone are the days where you buy a die or you buy a stamp and you kind of think, okay, what do I do with it? There's always help out there and inspiration, like ideas. I would never have thought of using that stencil the way that Leonie's done, but that's the first thing I want to have a go at.
Yeah, and it's easy.
Yeah,
It's
it is easy.
achievable, it's easy. So I've taken the stencil, so I've already started doing my design, okay? But let's bring a little bit of colour into this. So all I'm doing is gently starting to add more colour. Now, I am rushing a little bit. I should really take the water off because otherwise...
Leonie, this stamp set is now nearly in single figures. So 10 or 11 left, I think, at the moment. So if you want it at £8.39, be quick. It's going quickly.
I would actually spend time colouring this in. I'm not going to do that today. Again, just for the fact that I have got another demonstration this hour that I want to do as well. But, so I'm adding a little bit of that blue. I'm going to bring another colour in. I want to bring in some of my yellow. Let me just make sure I've got my fossilised amber. I went through and got all my... brought all my distress. There it is. I do love my fossilised amber. So bringing a cheeky bit of fossilised in. And this time, let's use... Now, our lovely Dave, you know the stencils that we've got over there in that pile?
This one?
Would you kindly grab me any?
Okay.
You choose. I'm really bad. I absolutely forgot mine. I've left mine at home. So I'm going to have to pinch some of the stencils.
Okay. Now, these are from the bundle we've got. $42.93 for a bundle of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now, these are the latest stencils from Holland Craft, and these have been so busy. Our Janet has been on with these recently, and they flew out the door. I have them on lives loads, and every time they're brilliant.
Okay.
I love these because their backgrounds, they are, use them with your texture pages, whatever, but they are the most usable. I'll let you show that one, shall I? They are the most usable stencils ever.
Okay, let me show you the bundle because these are brand new, so you probably haven't seen them before. There we go. They've been on once before, I think. Okay.
We are Janet.
There we go. So you get that one, this one. There's 7 of them. Circle of Destruction, Circular Destruction.
Sounds like my life.
Motives Chaos, I think that is.
I want that.
Or Moss Chaos, sorry. Moss Chaos. Rocky Drift. Then you've got Breaking Point. You've got Nebula News. And Astral Echoes. Astral Echoes. So all 7 of those stencils for £42.93. Down from £48.93, so they've been very popular. It's £6.13 each, which is amazing. And again, the QR code is on each and every one for lots of ideas.
Yeah. These are, because look, you can pick just, can you see, just tiny bits. Now, what I'm doing is building this up. So it's got that kind of pow. Now, I want it to do that. The wings do that already because it brings that out. Bringing the colour around makes that pop, but now adding texture.
It's like the bird's making a real entrance, isn't it?
Yeah, and these add layers. Now, I wanted you to choose any just to prove I can literally pick any of these up and create with them. It's a stencil, so you can see where you're going. You don't need to overlay onto your original image. This is just adding a little bit of texture. You can pick any of these tiny little elements. I love this.
No, I do.
Look at that. And it makes a difference.
It just makes it interesting. There's so much going on, so much to look at, so much to see.
Honestly, they are the stencils that I reach for time after time after time. Mine are on my desk at home, obviously, but they're filthy. Because, so that's going to be my excuse for forgetting them. I couldn't use those possibly because it's a lie, I just forgot. But they are so well used because look at the amount of stuff you can do. And I love this. I love that you can just pick a tiny bit, you know, and just start building that up. I mean, already, how cool is that?
The one that Leonie's using that's in that bundle, you can buy them on their own. If you want that stencil individually, it's £6.99, okay? It's Abstract 21 is what it's called, MY8L85. But the best value is to go for the bundle that we showed you a few minutes ago. That's where you get the discount. But
see. I love doing this. I love taking a white piece of paper and making it into something. You know, you build it up, you make it into a piece of art. And it does, it works. And look, one stencil, and yeah, I'm going through, I'm just picking little elements out of it. Obviously, you know, yes, you can bring colour into this bird. Now, I actually wouldn't,
No.
Because now I like it as is.
I like it black and white.
Now I quite like that sort of pop just as is. So I'm going to give you that back. And the last thing I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to ask you to pass me the little, because I obviously forgot my background stamps as well as my stencils. But I've got a tiny little pile of stamps there. These are your background stamps. And I'm going to ask you just to give me any of those again.
Any, just at random.
Just one,
There you go.
random. Because it's the same idea.
Okay.
So these are all your background stamps. The detail on these stamps, again, is magnificent.
Okay, now this
Our
is the-
Janet had these as well on TV. She was very lucky.
This is the other April release. This is the Celestial stamp bundle. I'll quickly show you what you've got in here. Obviously, the one that Leonie's going to use is in there. Thank you. Which is this one. This is what we're going to be using in the demo, so you get that. And there's just so much in each stamp and so useful. You've got vintage postcards, you've got numbers, you've got splodges and splats, all sorts of things. But yeah, to try and create these yourself is not easy. Abs and the team have done that for you. And they're separate stamps, they're not one big stamp. They're really usable of sizes. You can make them into backgrounds if you want to as well. Any of these you could have used. Postage stamps, I think, are on there as well. Love it.
And you can layer them. So you can make a massive background just with these. Or, like I'm going to do. So I've got my design, which I love, actually. But now I want to bring a darker colour in. So I'm going to switch my ink to Versafine Claire's. Your Versafine Claire is a really strong, beautiful ink.
Okay.
And obviously, it'll give me a different look. I'm using blue still, although back of my head I do want to do a pink, but I'm trying to be safe. Now look, I'm just taking a little one of the stamps, and all I'm doing is pressing that in and just now starting to layer, just tiny bits. And this again, I love doing things like this because it starts to build up that gorgeous picture. I can see that that's got an arc. So I'm going to bring that and allow that arc to come in and start layering it up. Just see what I adore it because, again, now it becomes mine. I can even pop, if I want just a tiny little bit in there,
Yep.
I can do it. And can you see how rich that ink is on the back of the Distress Oxide? So it allows me to make this my own.
So that ink pad is what type of ink pad?
Versafine Claire.
Versafine Claire.
Yeah,
right, okay.
yeah, and I use Versafine Claire a lot. Versafine Claire Distress Oxides, they are sort of my go-to. But you've got this, there's every single stamp is a little bit different. It's all got its own elements. But every single one of them you will use again and again and again. And even if you're only using part of it, but it starts again. I'm working around the bird because I'm making it pop, but it really does allow you to layer and also create a real visual wow factor. And
Now-
the detail is ridiculous.
Now, the Celestial stamp bundle, let me show you some of the finished samples that the All and Create team have done because they are amazing. And you get so many. I haven't counted how many you get, actually. 3, 6, 9, 11, 14, 17, 20, 23 stamps in our 11th item on the show. 23 stamps. But these are just some of them used to great effect for $51.92. That's a lot of stamps for not much money. How cool is that? And that's been done with white embossing powder, hasn't it, in the background?
Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. That's magnificent. And that's embossed as well.
Right.
So even though they're super detailed, they emboss. And I love that because that shows you can take the stamps and build up that background. They really do. I like that they're not a big stamp. I like the little stamps, but they've got the possibility to create something
Absolutely.
big with
And
a wow
they're
factor.
interesting. There's so much going on in each one. Whether you're making big projects or small projects, you're going to find them really, really handy. Again, look at that. I love the characters in All and Create as well.
Aren't
We
they
have
cool?
got the cats and dogs coming up, I think, in the show as well, or if not in this show later on. But as backgrounds, look at them. Aren't they fab?
Beautiful, aren't they? And however you
$51.92.
use them, you know, whether you're embossing, whether you're adding just a bit of ink, you know, and they've got sort of light open bits, but then they've got these kind of, like with that one, it's got like these big blocky bits as well. So it can be really, really quite specific with it. Now, because of time, I'm going to leave that one there. So it shows you can bring your ink in, your stenciling, but then bring the design. all I do with this to actually finish it off would be to do some splashes and then a sentiment.
Okay.
That'd be it. That would then be in an art journal.
Now,
for sure.
We've been asked if we can just go to the frayed frames for a second as well. Now, this is dies. There are 7 dies in here. You know when you get a bit of paper in a notebook and you just rip it out and you end up with those kind of torn bits?
Yeah.
That's what this creates for you, but it's controlled because the die does the cutting for you. You can be really, really clever and really, really effective with these. Those are the dies you get. So you get the kind of distress edge to the die. And you've got those kind of ripped edges, which just give it so much character.
Oh, they're so good, aren't they?
They're brilliant.
And again, I love the All and Create dies because they're cool. You know, every single one of them is unique and, so many different ways of using them.
And they're only $16.99.
Yeah, bargain.
And that isn't your
Absolute
price.
bargain.
Today we're doing bargains. Let's get the price down. OL8 L80 is only $11.89 today.
Boom, that's good, isn't it?
Over a £5 off the price, and there's 7 dies in there. So you're looking at about £1.30 a die, something like that.
That's
something in
so
region.
good. That's so good. And the dies, when you collect the dies, they make such good backgrounds, and you start mixing and matching.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, maybe using them for masking on cars, but equally you're going to be using them in your journals, your art journals. The tags, I love the tags. I use these a lot.
Well, we've got those.
And look at the edges. So all the edges are slightly different.
Okay.
And obviously, the inner bit, they're all different too. So you get loads of sort of the cut detail. I love that. Aren't they cool?
They're really cool. And again, you get your tutorials as well, but look, all of those dies are in the packet. $17.99 should be for your tag it yourself. Not today. I've got some finished ones here to show you as well. Look at these. Aren't they just so cool? As Leonie says, very, very cool. Aren't they great?
Fab, look at that.
Tags with a difference.
We've got some of those stamps on later show, you know. Those trees, we've got those on later show.
$17.99, KY8 or KY8L71, KY8L71, £12.59. There's 8 dies in there, and a lot of them are pretty big. £12.59 if you want that one. And then the other one, Trimtastic. Okay, we've got that as well. Trimtastic is this. So again, similar to the kind of ripped note pages, it's going to give you quirky edges. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in here. I like these. It's only $12.99, but that is the price you should be paying for those 5 dies. That's what you're going to get. Today, you'll get them at a special price because it's HobbyMaker. It's what we do. And Abs does give us great deals. He really, really does. So here we go. Yours today, all 5 for £9.09 for those. Really different, really unusual. EY8L31 is your item number. So that's saving you about best part of just over £3. Yeah. EY8L31. Then which one, Alex? Intricate Tags item number 41. Where's 41? Oh, here. Now you're going to use these, aren't you?
Yeah. Aren't they lovely?
Okay.
And I love all the little extras as well that you get. And I think these, again, are so unique. You know, I've never seen dies like these. Isn't that cool?
I mean, those are the dies you're going to get. They're really different. Labels with a difference, different shapes. But again, look at the outline of these. They're so quirky. You can, if you wanted to, thread things through them if you wanted to do that, like ribbons and bits.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And actually, I mean, you can cut them down. So if you just want to, they always remind me of, like the edges, they remind me of your standing stones, you know.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that kind of thing. But some of them look like little houses. So you could actually use the edges as well. You could use the edges for stenciling
Well,
through.
that could be a skyline, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
a mountain range or
See
whatever.
how it looks like a little bit of Gloucester, you know, the Stonehenge?
Like the tours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's so many ways you can use them. You know, they really are quite, again, they're different.
They're different,
really
they're quirky.
Cool.
They're All and Create. That's what All and Create are all about. Is that the price
Absolutely.
today, Alex, or not? That's not your price. $17.99, no way. Today, 9 dies in there, and it's just £12.59.
Boom.
What deals? Aren't they amazing?
Deals.
Yeah.
We like deals.
We love deals.
Right.
Item 42, Taggletastic. We got that as well.
Taggletastic.
Yeah. And then we'll get to demo in a second.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
You haven't got long now, have you?
I know.
I've got my
Oh,
big clip.
don't worry. I can do a demo.
Taggletastic quickly. This one,
Oh, this is another one of my favourites. And have you noticed every single one of them, the sort of, so you get your outside edge, but then you get your inside edge. Look at all how it looks ripped.
well, it's controlled rip,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it's really textured. And that is magnificent. And that makes them so different.
Love it.
And so unique. They're really nice surfaces to work on.
Yeah.
You know, they look lovely when you're layering them up. They do look great just as tags. You can fold them, make them into little pockets. So there's tons you can do with them. But I'll just cut them out to nice cardstock.
Yeah, totally. Well, we've given you a few ideas. There are 3 shows from Leonie today, so we'll get through lots more as the day goes on. $16.99 normally. Today you can get the Taggletastic for only £11.89.
Bargain.
Great prices.
It's such a
fiver off.
And these are dies that you will use again and again. I love worker dies. Worker dies are really, really handy. So what I've done, I've already got some cut out now. When I was, and I'll show you which one I've cut, so it's number 29, which is intricate tags. When I was cutting this, I put it back through, but I moved the die. So, can you see what I've done? So I've made it a bit raggy.
Okay.
But if you overlay it, if you cut it again, your raggy bits look great.
Oh, yeah, they
so
do.
whatever you do, don't bin it.
Right.
Okay, but also these edges, like you might be using these edges for stenciling. So you might actually be getting this and taking...
and inking through it.
Yeah, you could stencil through it. I mean, I love dies for playing. You know, play with these, experiment with these. You know, because you've got, I've gone on a bit of a wonk there, but because you've got such a cool edge, so I'm edging, I've got an edge here.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm doing a design on my tag underneath. So it means you've got a bit of a 2-for-1 again. Because look, you've got that cool, but look how well it stencils.
It's a bit like
Doesn't
when you were
look
doing
good?
it with the stencil earlier on. You know, you've used it for one thing and then you can use it for another at the same time. Yeah.
And I love that. I think that looks really, really cool. So again, just creating a little background, okay? And this is the one that went a bit wonky when I put it back through. I just moved it, essentially. But how lush does that look? So use your tags for way more than just being a tag. Now, what I'm doing this time, okay, so again, a few ideas. So that's my background if I want it, and I love that. Because now, even though it's a bit snaggy, put that over. I've obviously cut that with one of the beautiful All and Crate cards, and I just think that looks amazing before I even do anything, you know. But what we're going to do, a few ideas on how you can use these.
And where would you put these tags? You could put them in journals and scrapbooks.
That could be on front of a card. You could make a shaped card out of these if you wanted to. Absolutely. In my art journals, definitely using these, or just give them as is.
How many art journals have you got at home?
Oh gosh, a lot.
Hundreds.
Yeah, I've got a fair few art journals.
Yeah, I bet.
I love my art journals. They are like the best things in sliced bread again. Right, I'm going to get, look at these.
Back to the rub-ons.
Aren't they so cool? When you've got a lot of choice, the problem is where to start, because there's so much. I've got so much on stage show and everything is beautiful. So I'm going to use this rub-on because I just think that looks magnificent, but it could be that design, anything, you know. Now, let's do an abs. Okay, now, when you're working on Distress Oxide, I should give this a bit more time to dry.
Right, yeah.
Because Distress Oxide isn't keen on having stuff going over top of it.
Until it's
so
dry.
Sometimes, especially with stuff like your rub-ons or other inks, some other inks don't like sitting over the top of Distress Oxide.
But when it's dry and it's still chalky, then it's okay to do it,
yeah? Yeah, you'll find when it's dry, your rub-ons stick better. But, I mean, we're living on the edge. Now, I haven't cut it out, so I'm doing an abs. I'm being really quite brave. And let's see. See, even though my ink's a bit wet, it's got... Now, can you see how some of it hasn't peeled off?
Yeah.
But I love that.
You like that. I knew you'd say that.
I love that. I love that it isn't perfect because I actually prefer it better than if it were perfect. Sometimes when it's really, really spot on, it's a bit too perfect and beautiful. Like now, that looks way more grungy. If I want something, if it's not enough, you know, if too much is coming off, then just pop the rub-on back down. And I'm gently lifting it so I can see.
I mean, it's distressed anyway, but you're just letting a few little bits kind of not go down, so it gets a bit more distressed.
Absolutely, because I like it. So I'm going on that bit, because I do want that bit, because I love the colour, and I'll pop that bit because I really like that bit as well. So you just go back on and just gently lifting it and making your mind. Now, I didn't put pressure on anything else, so nothing else has transferred. Look how cool that looks.
Yeah, it does look cool.
Do anything.
Yeah.
I don't need to do anything, it looks good. My beautiful butterflies will sit on that and look really cool, and that's where I'm going with this. So I've taken a little bit of that. Let's take a little bit more of the rub-on, but we'll switch it. So we're going to use from the same pack. Oh, and look at the detail. I mean, the detail of some of this is just incredible. So I could just use part of that. And what I love about it, because your carrier sheet's clear, you can offer it up and decide where you want.
See what it's going to look like.
Yeah. So, and you could overlay. So if I wanted this one to overlay on that one, I could do that. You know, like, in fact, let's do that. Let's have it overlay, and we'll have that one, because I love those splatters. So I know where I'm going with it.
Now, the rub-ons, by the way, are proving really popular. The ones that Leonie's using, 60% has gone. It's only $5.59 for 2 sheets. So it's only £2.80 a sheet. It's really good.
There's so much on one sheet. Then you only use, you do get, if you're a bit like me, you get a bit tight. And you end up, even though you get loads, you do end up like just using the scrappiest little amount. It becomes quite obsessive, actually. There, see? The others haven't transferred. Look how good that looks.
It does look great.
It looks like I've been doing that for hours, doesn't it?
I know.
And it's a bit of rub-on. But look, oh, I love these. And bit obvious, isn't it? I know. Oh, I
mean,
love these.
it's like rub-ons have grown up and come of age, because I remember doing rub-ons when I was a kid at school years ago, and they were a bit hit and miss. Not with these. These are really professional artist-grade rub-ons, which give you great results.
Oh, every single time. And it's the design. Let's face it, the design is beautiful. It's magnificent. You know, it's so cool. I mean, that needs nothing else.
No.
It looks so good, but let's bring a little bit of colour in. So I've got the dark blue on there, but I do want a brown, and I don't know if I brought a brown with me. Sorry, everyone, I'm rummaging again. I didn't. Oh, I've changed. Once upon a day, I was a girl who only used brown. And now I didn't even bring a brown ink pad. Who have I become? I don't even recognise myself. Right, I'll use that. And I was being really good with my brushes, but then I get bored of being really good with my brushes. I'm trying to keep them colour coordinated. But I know I'm running out of time a bit, so... Right.
What time are your other shows? 5 and 8?
5 and 8.
5 and 8.
Yeah. So
more inspiration from all
and
create.
every hour we've got different goodies. And Abs has given us really good bargains on everything. So I'm just gently going round, and this is just bringing my design in. Now, again, I could layer up. I could put a bit more colour on here if I wanted to. I could bring the stamps in, the stencils. But you know what? This one, let's use that, because that looks amazing, right? And then we pop that on there. And I could either use my really nice, so that's cut out of that beautiful cardstock, or put it on this one, because look how good it looks on that.
It looks good on both, to be fair.
It does. I'm going with that, even though that's the one that is a bit shreddy, but I'm going with that. Now, the stamps I've used, and I've already stamped and cut these out, thankfully. It's those, which are just beautiful. And those, I mean, look at the detail of these stamps. So when you actually put them in situ, look how cool they look.
And those were called Daisy Dreams, by the way, if you want those. $9.99 today.
And I don't need to do much, and it looks really beautiful. Now, I have also cut out some of my, and these are such good dies. Now, these dies, let me just show you the packet. Oh, where have I put my packet? There it is. These are cracking. These are your Trimtastic.
Really quirky.
Oh my gosh, because it is textured. That I've cut out of my pattern cardstock, but that just gives me extra texture. But if I just use the cream, even the cream looks good.
Well, the Trimtastic today, special price, £9.09. That's about £3 off the price today, but they're really different, and you'll love using them. I'm sure you will.
They're fabulous.
Yeah.
And there's so many ways you can use them. The lovely thing is as well, William, because they are cool, you use them on everything, you know, and you only need a little bit. So have these. Every time you're doing a bit of die cutting, cut a little bit of these. You know, cut a few of them. Use them with your scrap card. Use them with like a background that you hate and you're falling out with. Because just these tiny little bits.
They look a bit like turrets on a castle or something, don't they?
Yeah. And I mean, you could use them to create a background just with the dies.
Well, to be honest with you, everything All and Create is so inspirational. You're going to have so much fun with them because there are no rules. With craft, there's no rules. With All and Create, there certainly is no rules. If you have a look on the website, you'll see everything that's available in this show that we've gone through. Also, there's 2 more shows, 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight with Leonie. So make sure you tune in and make sure you get these bargains while we've still got them. The rub-ons are selling quickly. Everything is, to be honest, the stamps and the dies as well. Great to see you, my love.
Oh, it's lovely to see you, Davey. Oh, I love them.
How gorgeous is that?
Aren't they just gorgeous? Absolutely. And so achievable.
So you're off to prep now for 5 o'clock?
I am. I'm going to go and sit. Oh, look at that poor Josh.
I know. It's always the case when I'm on. I always leave
like,
destruction, absolute destruction. Okay, coming up next, Amanda is here. We've got the amazing Honeydew, great new stamps to show you, and some stencils as well, after a short break.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this, what day is it? Wednesday?
It's a Wednesday. I know. All these bank holidays
I
have
know,
thrown
it
us all
throws
off.
everybody, doesn't it? Yeah, we're here till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. Lovely Amanda's back. Every time you're here, your collection's still out with
I know
us.
it's gone bonkers at the moment. Thank you all very much. I do very much appreciate
I
it.
mean, everybody loves what Amanda does. Honeydew is a brilliant brand, mainly about flowers, not always, but mainly.
Predominantly with flowers.
Yeah.
My stencils tend to be a bit funky, as these ones will prove today.
Okay.
My poor design team, bless up, we only managed to get out to one of our design team this time because I was very tight on timelines.
Right, they've just come in basically.
So
in
literally,
stamps. Okay.
literally.
They are hot off the press, and if you love things that are brand new, take a little look, because this is a combination of stamps and also stencils. And of course, Honeydew is a small-run family business, which we love.
Certainly.
And here you've got your opportunity of getting these brand new stamps today. They're brand new to us. No one's seen them before. And look at what you've got. You've actually got 6 stamp sets and 4 stencils. Talk us around what you've got there.
So this is a frames collection.
Right.
I found myself really drawn to doing that kind of stuff when I was coming up with this collection. So you got what I was doing.
It's fine. Why not?
And then we've got 1 set of stamps. And our stencils, as I've said before, they're a bit funky. So you look at them and think, what am I going to do with those? Well, hopefully I'm going to give you some inspiration.
Lots of ideas and inspiration. Now, it is new. It's WNHN14. That's the item number. $89.94 is your price, should be, for all of them. We can give you a bit of a discount. We can give you a discount as it's brand new, and you're watching HobbyMaker. £85 for the whole lot, all those stencils and those 6 stamp sets as well. You've got mixtures of verses in there as well. And we've got some samples to have a little look through, which are here. Okay. Now, to have your frames, I mean, you can never have too many frames, can you?
No, and I think we brought a frame out probably this time last year called Floral Art, and it's still one of our biggest selling of the year. And I was playing around with all these different shapes and sizes, and I thought, hey, here we go. And suddenly it clicked, and then I got my collection. So I always start off not knowing what on earth I'm going to be doing.
Do you sit down with like a pen and pencil and paper?
No,
or?
all online, all on a computer.
On a computer, right.
Yeah.
Now, lots of you coming in already. Karen already checked out in the south of Yorkshire. Deborah's in, Sybil's in, Crafter in, Cirencester's in as well. And it's on 3-way split pay. Even better news, that'd be less than £30. £28.33 is your first payment of 3.
Now, if you can see on this one, Hazel has managed to put the stencil through an embossing folder.
Yep.
And you've got it really faintly in the background, just on white.
Very subtle, but I
so
like
that
it.
the image still pops out, but really, really subtly done.
This one?
And that's from a frame set. Who would have thought it?
Yeah, perfect.
Blooming Frames has got lots and lots going on with it, but it also has lots of little individual stamps on there as well.
Oh, I love the technique on that one.
I love that one.
Yeah.
Just really clean and simple.
Very nice. Then?
And then there's our splash stencil in the background, and that's one of our dies that we've had way back when.
Again, one of the stencils in the background with the welly boots.
And I believe the wellies are on our brand shop, but you can see, again, I think has she embossed that one as well? Yes,
Yeah,
she's
she
run
has.
that through the embossing machine as well.
And then this one with
Shooting
texture paste,
stars, texture paste, here we go.
10% of the stock already gone, Amanda?
Oh, great.
We've only been on air for literally a couple of minutes.
And this one, how nice is that? You've just got, it's been put through an embossing folder. So this is our icy window. So you know and hopefully we're over our icy windows.
Yes.
But in this winter time, when you look out of a window and it's all frosted up on the outside, and that's what this brought to me as soon as I started playing.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I thought that's exactly what. And my other half, Martin, looked at it and said, "Icy window. Where did that name come from?" I said,
That's
"I
what you
don't
saw
know
when you
where
looked
my
at it."
names come from. They just happen."
That could also be like forestation. It could be, you know,
be anything,
all sorts of
couldn't
things. Yeah. So if you want the collection, and lots of you do, it's WNHM14. Absolutely. Charlie, my director, said maybe tree bark. Could be.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't it?
I hadn't thought of that. And that could be a knot in the middle, couldn't it?
Get some craft cards. It would look like tree bark.
Oh, I might have to have a play with that in the break.
£85 and on split pay, interest-free, fee-free, it's £28.33 to pay today. We have also got some returning favourites. Can I just mention we've got the balloons back?
We have.
They're all on the website now, so if you want the balloons, please, please, please get them in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. The reason I say that is because every time they're on air, they sell out. And nothing says
I
celebration.
I know I say this all the time. I think this is the last time we're going to be able to bring them to you. I've got so many new things coming out. I can't keep doing this.
Right.
But I keep getting asked to bring the balloons, bring the balloons, bring the balloons. And so we've got a few here.
Well, after the demo, we'll show you other things that are in the show. But this is the brand new collection. Everything in the show, including the balloons, is on the website right now. So shop ahead. I reckon when we get to the balloons a bit later, they'll probably are sold out. So if you want them, they are stamps and dies, aren't they?
No, just the dies.
Just the dies. Just the dies are the balloons. So if you want them, they're on the website now. Fill your boots. Right, are you up for demo?
Let's go for a demo.
Okay,
I'm
fantastic.
over.
So remember to order, if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, the phone call's free, the website you can order free, and also the app is free to download and you can order that way. And you can send us messages via the web and the app site as well. No, hang on, the web and the app. Yeah. WNHN14. I know what I'm talking about. I think.
Dave's having a day like me.
I think I am. Yeah.
So we're going to be using this brand new splash stencil. So all I've done is I've placed it over the top. They're 7x7 stencils, roughly, give or take a couple of millimetres here and there. So I've placed it down over the top of my cardstock, and then I'm masking it off because I just want that barrier, band through the middle.
Okay.
And if you saw our Facebook Live the other night, you will have seen me do this card. But I absolutely love it. So we've got mustard seed, carved pumpkin, and lumberjack plaid today on this one. I'll apologise if you hear me with a croaky-ish voice. We're hay fever season, and I'm surrounded by yellow fields.
Yeah, you and me both. Take my tablet every
so
morning if I don't.
So we're struggling a little bit, but we'll get through it. Facebook Live the other night, I had to keep stopping in between to sneeze.
Do you take antihistamines?
I have to take a nasal spray because I can't actually drive without antihistamine if I take antihistamines. And as I'm the only driver in our group at the moment, he's on crutches still.
Oh, of course.
We're stuck with a croaky voice and nasal sprays.
You can actually see the pollen in the air at the moment.
You can.
See it on the car.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, thick with the stuff.
So we're just blending these three together. Now, if you're not hugely confident with blending of inks, I think stencils are a great way to learn how to control them.
Yep.
And the blending brushes work really great too. So you'll have noticed I've chopped and changed between my blending different coloured brushes. So I put my yellow down, then I put my orange down, then I went back with my yellow brush, which helps blend those two colours together. And then you end up with almost like 5-colour blend on here rather than... So we're going to remove those extra pieces of cardstock, and we've got a really clean straight line through the middle.
And what's the name of that stencil?
This is our splash stencil.
Splash stencil. So if you want that on its own, that is available. That's actually £7.50 on its own on the website right now.
And then we have got our Daisy Dreams stamp set here.
Right. Daisy Dreams is £9.99 on the website.
And we're doing lots and lots of little light taps all over this. And I'm just going to take my anti-static bag and I'm just going to wipe over the top of that, purely because my ink is still going to be wet, and I'm going to put embossing powder on here. So just to make sure that that embossing powder doesn't stick to that ink, because we don't want it in that position.
Okay.
And I'll just grab a wipe, because I've managed to ink the whole of my block as well as just the stamp today. We got caught in traffic coming today.
Did you?
And that kind of puts you on edge, doesn't it, when you've got to get here.
You kind of, this time of year, you never know what to expect with the holiday season and stuff like that.
Somebody was, there was a rolling police block, so it was panic station. Oh. So we're stamping out the Daisy Dreams in VersaFine Onyx Black. Always lots and lots of little light taps. Don't press too hard because you don't want to get that detail. You don't want to lose the detail with too much ink.
They're really good
on
size stamps as well. I love the design of all of them. And who doesn't love florals? They don't have to be a specific type of flower. They can be fantasy flowers.
Most of mine are fantasy flowers. That's the way we roll. So we're going to just pop a little bit of embossing powder on there. Give it a light tap. Now
is that a clear embossing powder?
It's a crystal clear embossing powder, yeah. It is VersaFine Onyx Black. Technically isn't an embossing ink. They don't always get on, so don't give them a really big, hard flick to take the excess off.
Okay.
So we're going to end up with something like this. Because they aren't the best of friends, you do tend to heat from underneath when I do this.
Now, Amanda, in less than 15 minutes, a quarter of the entire stock of this new release from Amanda and Honeydew has gone. Maybe you're a Honeydew collector. I know lots of you are. Can understand why. I'll read out some of those sentiments in a minute. God, I can't read them from here, but I'll
The thing that I'm really conscious of with Honeydew Craft, because I was a crafter before I had a craft business, I make sure that every single item within the Honeydew Craft range works with everything.
Yeah.
So all of my stencils will work with all of my stamps, and all of my stamps will work with all of my dies, and that's how we work. And things like our stencils, I make sure that you're going to be able to do more than one thing with them. So all of our stencils emboss beautifully if you put them through an embossing machine. So there's lots of different things you can do with it, rather than it just be a stencil and you think, what else can I do with it? You can emboss with all of your stencils as well. So all of the beautiful stencils that are around, don't forget you can do more than one thing with them.
Totally, yeah.
So I've just wiped that, and I'm hoping.
And I love your stencils because they can be so many different things. I mean, that could be cork, it could be all sorts.
Be anything, couldn't it? Again, it was just a random idea that comes in my head, and that's what it looks like, and that's what it's going to be called.
And everything is available individually on the website now. We will go through them one by one for you. But the main collection is where you save the bit of money, and it's on split pay on the main collection too.
So I'm literally just going in and colouring these with clean colour pens. Now, this isn't watercolour cardstock, so you don't want to hang around for too long over those images. So you'll see that I'm not being particularly delicate at how I colour this in. We're just getting the colour down on there. But you do need to remember, because you've embossed it, wherever the ink from your pen sits on the image, it will smudge. So you do need to remember to go in and blot it before, especially if you're using red. Oh my goodness, the red goes forever, and you don't want that. It's really not where you want it to be. So we're just going to go in and just finish colouring this in.
I suppose you could use anything to colour in the butterflies and the
absolutely
and the
anything that you've got. You can use your same colour inks that you've just used with a paintbrush. If you wanted to go down that road, you can do anything that you want. These are your images, and this is what I say all the time. Like when we teach in our workshops, people say, oh, well, what colour have you used, what colour have you used? When I send my supplies list out, I don't give you a colour, because I might tell you to bring pink and you hate pink. So you're not going to like what you make.
Well, loads of you are coming through for the individual. If you want this stamp on its own, it's Daisy Dreams. It's GNHN67, $9.99. You've got a £10 budget. There you go.
And that's what we try really hard to do. We're well aware of how much things cost these days, and we try our very, very best to keep as low as we can. Hence, we bring the bundle, which I know £85 is a purchase that you think about. Hence, you can come in and buy it all individual if you want to as well, because I know not everybody's got the budget for £85. So that, all I've done ahead of time was cut a piece of cardstock out.
Okay.
So we're just going to now, I'm going to go to the one that I did before, because now I'm going to point this out to people. I stamped and embossed my image last night. So this has pretty much gone back down to being completely flat. If you look at the image that I've just heat embossed, you can see the paper's got a bit of a twist to it.
Yeah.
So if you are able to, I like to try and leave mine for a little while to calm down, so to speak, because they've been under a bit of stress with the
Could
heat
you
embossing.
always run it through your die cutting machine to flatten
You could. I don't think it's hugely successful.
All right.
You could try it. Sometimes it will work, sometimes it won't.
I suppose it depends if you've got many cuts in your cutting mat.
Yeah, they will all have an impact on it. So we'll just pop this down.
If you put some copier paper either side, that might work.
That would help. Definitely would help. And
It's a lovely image.
It's such a quick, easy one to do as well. I'm all about quick cards, and don't be scared of the white space. We're completely opposite to what you saw with Leonie earlier. She doesn't leave much white space, and we leave loads.
Okay. Well, that's craft. I mean, there's different ways of doing things.
Exactly. And that's it. So literally, how long has that taken? What, about 6 or 7 minutes?
Not long
and
at all.
all I had done was cut out 2 pieces of cardstock beforehand.
Okay, well, that is one of the stamp sets that's in the main bundle, of course, as well. $9.99, that is your Daisy Dreams. Now, if we run through some of the other ones, obviously I haven't got them here to flick through because they're out on the stand here, so we'll go through and show you. Should we do the ones on the bottom, first of all, the stamp sets? So, let's have a look at those. First one there, that's your Picture Perfect, okay? That one there. So that's your Picture Perfect, and that's got that almost like hexagon or octagon, possibly, overlapping frame, which is really lovely, with the verses that are happy birthday to you and thinking of you today, and also have a wonderful day as well. Those are verses included with that. That's brand new at £9.99. They are literally off the production line, and you're the first people to see them, I think, today. So VTHN39, if that's the one that you love. I mean, I can imagine those octagons or hexagons, whatever they are, done in like a gold embossing powder. That would look really smart, or a silver.
Dave, where were you when I was prepping at silly o'clock last night?
You should have given me a call.
I should have done.
Now, the next one is your blooming frames. So it's a blooming frame, A6 stamp set. That again is available at £9.99. Shall I just wiggle that so you can see it? Because it's a bit glary at the moment, isn't it? Let me just lift that forward a bit for you. There you go. Isn't it gorgeous? They get all those separate flowers. Again, you've got a get well soon message on there. What does that say?
You've got birthday wish.
Congrats.
Congrats, get well soon.
Birthday wishes, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
There you go, superb. And again, you've got the aperture there to put the stamps in there as well if you want to. Then you've got the next one. Cosmic Floral is the next one. I love that. The interlocking circles, really, really effective. And I love the kind of ditzy dots around the edge rather than a straight line or whatever. I love that you're bringing in the kind of angular lines with little beads on the top. I like that.
Oh, I know. I mean, that's my thing at the minute. I don't know what's going on.
I like it. Something a bit different. I like that a lot. And again, have you got any verses in that one? I can't see.
No, there's no verses.
No verses in that one. Okay. And then next to it, that's £9.99 again as well. WNHN13. Then you've got the Blissful Blooms. All of these are £9.99, I believe. And again, you've got those flowers which you can stamp separately, and then you can decoupage those if you want to make them three-dimensional. And then Blissful Blooms is £9.99, EIHN16. And then next to that, you've then got these wonderful verses, the right words, and that's the important thing, to get the right words. You've got birthday, happy birthday to you, birthday wishes with deepest sympathy, thinking of you on your special day, happy anniversary, new home from my house to yours, congratulations, and sending you a big hug. And then, of course, these have been designed to go with a lot of the frames that you can see. And the one that Amanda used in the demonstration, which is absolutely flying out the door at the moment, is this one. So this one is, what's that one called again? That's his Daisy Dreams, and that's £9.99 for that one. Different item number, obviously. And it's coming up is, Daisy Dreams is item number, there it is, GNHN67. GNHN67 for those. Now, if you want the stencils, maybe you're cherry picking a couple of stamps and cherry picking a couple of stencils. That's fine to do. It depends what your budget is. Or if you're a stencil fanatic and you just want all the stencils, you can buy those individually as well. That one's called Splash. Love them. And they can be all sorts of different things. Depending on the colour ink you use and the different types of pastes you use, it would appear to be different. I mean, that could be a piece of marble. It could be anything. But yeah, certainly if someone jumps in the water, in the sea or in the pool, that could be splashes of water. So that one is £7.50. Is that the one you used on the demo?
It is, yes.
Yeah, that's the one you used in the demo. So WIHN27, and they're really nice size as well. Loads of people coming through for that because you love what Amanda did in the demonstration a few minutes ago. Again, with all stencils, you can not only ink through them, put paste through them, spritz through them, you can emboss with them as well if you want to. And lots of the design team have done just that. So £7.50 for that one. Loads of you coming through. I think you like what Amanda did in the demonstration. So if you want to recreate that again, you'll need that stencil. The one next to it is this one, which is Hearts and More. Really kind of curvy. That could also be bird's feathers, couldn't it? It could be a...
Dave.
Don't you think?
I'm going to ring you to name them next time. You're on a roll.
That's Hearts and More. SDHN 68, and that's just £7.50. Really like that. Very kind of nice and flowing. Beautiful. And you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just use a part of a stencil. Just use one of those curves if you want to. Again, it could be the wing of a bird, could be all sorts of things, or feathers maybe. Next to that, you've then got this. Now, this is like someone's made a wish, or a wizard's cast a spell, or something like that. This is going to be really popular, because whether you're into your myth and magic, whether you're into your fairy tales, whether you're into all that sort of thing, this is magical. Shooting stars. I mean, imagine paste, texture paste through that. It would look absolutely incredible. This one, I bet this is going to be the one in the lead fairly soon. £7.50. It could also be used maybe at like Christmas. It could be the trail that Santa leaves in his sleigh, couldn't it? And that sort of thing.
Blimey.
Stop it, I know.
He's on a roll. He's on fire today.
OXHN31, £7.50. And then the last one, I think, yeah, is the icy windows, which is what you saw when you first saw it. I can see that. But then Charlie, our director, said that could be bark. I think he's right.
Yeah, I think it could be.
Yeah, yeah, with craft card and a bit of brown ink, that would be really very barky.
I'm going to have a go.
£7.50 for that one. Now, the main bundle, obviously, is going to give you everything. You're going to get 6 stamp sets, and you're going to get the 4 big stencils too. And that's where you get the extra discount, okay? So if you want to go for the whole thing, we don't expect you to pay in full if you don't want to. We can give you split pay, and that's over 3 payments, I think it was. Is it 2 or 3 payments split pay? 3, okay. So yeah, you can split the cost of that. It is just £85 and on 3 split pays. Now, we've got the balloons. We haven't got many, but every time it comes, we ask her for more because they always sell out. And what says party or celebration or congratulations better than balloons? These are dies, and you've actually got 3 die sets. So you've got, or was it 4? 4, yeah. You've got the bunch of balloons, you've got the 3 balloons together, and you've got the individual as well. Yeah, 4 die sets in there, and when they're cut out, they look like this. Aren't they brilliant? They're just so uplifting, pardon the pun, and happy and cheerful. And I love the fact the die that cuts in the kind of the shine.
It's got it. For those of you that have been following Honeydew Craft for a long time, we have a stamp that's called balloons, and it's the same image, but this is reversed, so no, it doesn't cut out the image, because if you tried to cut the image out with this, number 1, it's reversed, and number 2, it would cut out all the detail that you get from the stamp.
Right.
Because our dies have been designed to do all that detail exactly as you would stamp it out. So you wouldn't see any of the stamped image anyway.
Right.
This is for those of you that were on at me for years. Amanda, we want balloons in a die. We want balloons in a die. I can't keep them in stock at the moment.
No. Every time you're here, it sells out. We've got, I don't know how many we've got tonight. I've not looked for all this afternoon. But certainly, they're going quickly. Lots of you on my screen coming through. Catherine, Marion, Barbara, Hayley, Crafter, Virginia, Annette and Jill, all coming through. WSHN34, back today at £15.99. All right, Amanda, back to you.
So, as I've mentioned earlier, we can emboss all of our stencils. So this is our hearts and more. And all I've done is I've taken a little bit of the post-it tape on a roll that you can get, and I've just held my stencil in place onto white cardstock. It's a silicone mat that I'm running it through with. So we may see a little bit of static going on here, bear with me. I'm not tall enough with my die cut machine on here. And we're literally just rolling that through.
I think we built our desks a bit too high.
I know, they forget that most of us crafters are little people. Vertically challenged. Really, I'm a size 8 model. I've just shrunk in the wash. So, just whip that out of the way.
I don't know what size 8 is.
No, do I don't think I ever have been. So, I'm not going to take this completely off. I'm just going to open this, hopefully, without ripping it too much, just so that you can get an idea. So, we've got an embossed line all the way around.
Yeah.
Can we pick that up on the camera? I can't see whether we're picking it up or not.
Yeah, we can see that.
Yep. So I'm just going to pop that back down, leave that on there. It may have moved slightly. I have already done one ahead. So we're using my favourite colour, as you all know, pink Kitsch Flamingo. And we're just going to keep that stencil in place and ink all over it. Now, as I said, I have already done one of these. So I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm just going to pop that off to one side in a second, just so that you can see. And this is what you end up with. So it really, really stands out. But if you look on the back, you can probably see how much depth it took in.
The deboss, yeah.
It's really, really, really effective. And it just brings a whole new texture.
I mean, if you just take out like 3 of those images, 3 of those elements in there, that almost looks like a flower that's growing.
Blimey, Dave. I don't know what's happened.
Is that number 5?
I don't know what's happened to Dave today. So we're using the blooming frames. I've had to clear the desk so that I could get everything out with the machine in the way. So again, lots and lots of little light taps all over. Now, one little thing I'm going to get my fingers black now, so I'll learn the hard way, hey? So when you're using the frames, we keep the polymer, let me bring it into camera. We keep the polymer in the oval or in the circle.
Okay.
Or the square or the hexagon or octagon, whatever we've got, because it gives the stamp stability.
Right.
So when it's, not so much when it's a smaller image, like this one is, but roll your stamp on to the block. We'll make sure that that section keeps contact with the block.
Right.
Then hopefully that piece isn't raised.
So if that wasn't filled in, the line would go a bit...
Yeah, it would go a bit wobbly.
Yeah.
And it'd be really difficult to get that in place. And again, we've got some much bigger, like our holly wreath and stuff. They're big frames, but the centre is still solid. Right. So work your way around the edge of that rather than going over the top. If you do go over the top of it and you see there's ink in the middle here, just wipe the ink away. Okay. It shouldn't transfer, but if you aren't like me, I always stamp onto the hardest surface I can find. But if you prefer to stamp with something spongy, then if you've got ink on there, it could transfer.
Could transfer over, yeah.
So just make sure you give that a little bit of a wipe if that is the way you craft. So we're going to stamp this onto here.
I mean, I wonder what is the best way to stamp. Is it best to stamp onto like a stamping foam mat, or is it best to stamp onto something solid?
It's completely your own personal choice.
Which you prefer?
I've been stamping for 20 plus years, 25 years now, we can officially say halfway through. Half my life, I've been stamping, and I've always done it on my kitchen work surface. Right. But other people prefer to do it with a stamping press. Other people prefer to do it with a sponge mat underneath. It's entirely your choice. See, look, now we've got a lump in the middle, but you know what we're talking about. Pretend my image came out there, because I haven't inked it properly. The joy of live TV, hey. And I don't use a stamping press. In fact, we're going to re-stamp that, because that's going to drive me insane. I can't do that. Bear with me.
See, if you had a stamping platform, you could have gone back in on that.
I could have done. But I can never get stamping platforms to work for me. I know they're brilliant for lots of people, but me and stamping platforms are just not friends.
Oh. I suppose everyone's different.
Everybody has their own way of doing things, don't they? I think I'm coming off camera a little bit. I'm sorry, but I'm not tall enough to get there. I forgot to check them underneath the table. Sometimes there's glue in places that you don't want it to be. Particularly as a stamper that's stamping on a hard surface. No, it's not going to do it.
That's better.
We're nearly there, but yeah, that's exactly what it is. We have a piece of glue under that. I'll clean that if I'm on here before. Embossing powder on the top. Light tap.
Have you got 2 shows today, Amanda, or one?
We're on at 7 o'clock this evening.
7 o'clock, okay. But the stock of the main collection is going very fast, as it always does. Most times Amanda's here, she sells out of everything that she brings. I mean, obviously, you know, we're not talking vast quantities, not like the mass production, as it were. So, you know, when these collections come out, we get quite a few, we get a large quantity, but they do tend to go very, very quickly, so much so that this is no exception. £85 gets you 6 stamp sets, all with a floral frame theme, and you've got those 4 lovely stencils as well. I love that wishing on a star one. That's just so gorgeous.
Right, as I say, we will note to self, Amanda, clean the desk of the glue that's underneath your mat before next time. Apologies, everybody. So we are then going to go in and colour this. Where did I put the pens? That would be right beside me. Oh, it's been one of those days today. So, because we're not using watercolour cardstock, I'm using the wine red and sugared almond pink, and I'm just picking up the darker colour off there and just spreading that through the flower. I have already coloured this one all in. I'm just giving you a couple of little tips on what you can do with this first. Again, not watercolour cardstock, so you don't want to hang around for too long in one area. So once you've coloured it in, and you've popped a sentiment in here, all the sentiments that are on that set of stamps, they do all fit in this little gap here, so we've got to get well soon on here.
Isn't that gorgeous?
We're then going to take our smaller stamps.
And this is the picture, is this picture perfect?
No, this one is Blooming Frames.
Blooming Frames, right. And that's £9.99 if you just want that one on its own.
If you're going to take all your smaller stamps, I want one of each of them, so I've taken all my flowers off here. I can stamp them all out at once on a block. we hope. Trying to avoid that area that has got the glue on the table. I may have to slide my mat along for the next one. And this is just a scrap piece, so never throw your scrap pieces away. I know we all like to collect everything. I've just done exactly what I said I wasn't going to do and stamped in the same area.
Yeah, if ever you do get glue on your counter, it will not help your stamp. So, yeah,
no, clean it off.
Nice and crisp. And again, you can decoupage it if you want, which is probably what you're going to do.
Yeah, so crystal clear embossing powder, you will end up, see, look, this is literally one of my scrap pieces of paper.
Yeah.
You're going to colour them in exactly how you just saw me do them. I'm just going to do it really quickly with a red that I've got here so you can see what I mean. No worries. We're going to be cutting it out, but please remember to blot it because it will still spread. Same with this stamped image that you've already done. Make sure you blot it as you're going along because you'll get to that last piece and you won't have blotted it and you'll curse it. So I've gone in and I've cut all of those individual pieces out, and then with my trusty kebab stick, which we have here, at the moment the mini ones are out so they work really well, I've just literally curled it like you would if you were shredding or curling ribbon. And then with my fingernail I just pop my nail in there and just give them a little bit of a shape. We then take our glue. Where did I put my glue? Somewhere really, really safe because I can't even see it. So we'll go in with this one and hope it works.
Have we got stock of the honeydew glue?
I'm not sure if you do at the moment because we're really low on stock. Our supplier has decided not to trade anymore, so we're working with a new company which have made an amazing glue for us. It just hasn't arrived with us yet.
Okay, so watch this space for the next delivery.
So I am going to just tuck that underneath and pop these in here. Oh, wrong place. Swap them round. Here we go.
It's amazing adding a bit of dimension, the difference it makes.
It makes a huge difference,
Yeah.
I think. And I've even done that really tiny, tiny, tiny dinky one. You don't have to go that far if you don't want to. But in for a penny, in for a pound, hey? There we go. So that's our topper finished. Pop a little bit of glue on the back here.
And that flower could be any flower you want it to be, really.
Absolutely anything. I mean, this one says get well soon, but I think it would make a really nice sympathy card or anything like that because it's quite inoffensive, isn't it?
And don't think the stamp has actually got the get well soon on the stamp. It's a separate stamp, so you can put whatever sentiment you want in there. So,
Or just leave it clear and put a bigger sentiment on if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So we'll pop our layer on there. I actually really like it just like that with a sentiment on there. I think that would look really nice.
It stands alone,
just with a
doesn't it?
little sentiment on the corner there. But we're going with this. So Blooming Frames, I think, was the one I had so much fun with playing. I'll just pop that on there. And although I say don't be scared of white space, there's colour on there, but you can still tell that that's a clean, simple card.
That is so stylish, so crisp and absolutely perfect. £85 for the stamps and the stencils today is a great price for what you get. And, you know, we only get, do we get a monthly release from you? Or?
We try and do something at least once a month.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
Give or
And this
take.
is the new, it's literally straight from the factory, straight to here, so they are hot off the press if you would like to go for it today. Remember, you can buy them on their own. They are available as individuals, but the best deal is to go for all of them, and they all work together so well. WNHN14. Amanda, if you could come over with me, if that's all right, so we can go through a few of the other bits and pieces. Now, the thank you stamp set first. I don't know where to start.
We haven't got that one here as an individual.
Okay. Have we got a
but
picture
it's on
of it?
there should be a picture, or I can grab my one. Let me grab my one.
If you could
I'm
grab
sneaking
yours,
back
that'd be
away
great.
again.
Okay. Okay, so thank you stamp set. We'll get that detail up for you.
It is mine, so it's my used one.
Okay, that's all right.
So you get a thank you and a thanks.
Okay, so you get both of those together. Thank you and thanks. Lovely font on it. It's only £5.99. YKHN07 is your item number. £5.99.
Bargain.
Yeah, lovely font. It looks as if it's kind of moving and flowing. Very nice. Nice and thick and chunky too.
Yeah, definitely.
Love that. YKHN07. Maria's in. Pamela in Oxfordshire. Karen in South Yorkshire liking that. Lovely. Very inexpensive. Okay, so that's that one. Next one.
We're waiting.
Now, the two die sets that we haven't got, the little lilies and the trio of flowers.
They should be under there.
Okay.
Keep going. There we go.
Ah, okay, got them. There's so many finished cards and everything's buried underneath it, I can't see it. Okay, so these two are together, are they? Or?
No, individually.
Okay, they're individuals. Okay, let's have a look at these.
So again, these are ones that you will have seen as stamps previously in a previous life, but the little thing about ours is they will pick up all that detail, like I was saying with the balloons. The detail is all there like you would get with your stamped out images.
Trio of flowers dies, all those dies there, £15.99, GNHN68, your item number. You get 6 dies in there, but again, you know, what colour you colour them in, how many you die cut out. You can make your own bouquets if you want to.
You can do so much with these flowers.
Nice that they're 3 different sizes and 3 different sizes of the leaves as well. And then the little lilies and leaves dies. There they are. Little lilies and leaves.
And
again,
the same thing.
3 different sizes.
You get the 3 different sizes. You've got slightly more, you've got a couple more extra leaves in there. And our dies, I think this one's open, yes. Just to let you.
Do you actually have the
sneak
lines in the dies?
Our dies are pink.
Oh, great.
So you can see, look, you get all of that fine detail.
And you've got the release holes as well, which you can put your pokey tool through to release the card. But you've also got all those veining lines in there that will emboss. So it helps you with your shading and that sort of thing, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. So if you want the lilies, there they are, and they are £15.99. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 dies in there for that price of £15.99. FWHN93. Excellent. Then we're going to, okay. Now it's all stencils from here on, so let's go through the stencils and show you the Abstract Dots stencil. And this says I'm new, so presumably
it
is
a new one. It was on one of our last releases.
Okay.
So Abstract Dots, oh, you picked up the wrong samples to go with that one.
Ah.
That's the Abstract, there you
There
go.
we go.
So again, it looks quite a funky stamp.
It does.
Stencil, should I say, and you think, oh, what am I going to do with that? It doesn't go with florals, but it does go with florals. You can do anything with it, but
it
also
looks quite high tech, almost like a circuit board sort of look.
And you could use it just on its own. So if you flip that card open, the sample card we've got there.
Oh, wow.
You can see it was just done without anything on it. So pop a sentiment on there for a teenager's birthday card and you're done.
And your price, £7.50. And it's a nice big size as well. And you've got lots of different designs and shapes in there too. So you can just kind of cherry pick which ones you want to use or go do the whole thing. It's up to you. CUHN26. Then we're going to go to, this one I'll remember well. This is your flame stencil.
Same thing. We can't keep this in stock with you.
But it could also be the centre of a flower.
It could.
Like under a microscope or something like
I'm
that.
going to sneak round you and I'll show you one here that has been, in fact, both of these have been used.
I mean, we did this last time you were here, I think. It was really, really busy last time Amanda was here. It sold out several times. We've got it back today.
So those flowers was a piece of cardstock that I used that stencil on, and that's the little lilies and leaves flower.
That works, doesn't it?
As the stencil.
Love it. So mix and match your stencils and dies together. £7.50 for that one, and they're big sizes.
Exact same thing, but with the trio of flowers.
And don't forget, nothing's stopping you using this on furniture, using it on walls.
Anything.
Anything. Fabrics.
I think it make great top bathroom tiles. I think that one would.
Yeah, it would do actually. Yeah, it would. Okay, so that one is your flame stencil. Okay, that goes there. This one is your cross stitch, which I picked up earlier on. There we go. I do love a stencil that doesn't look like a stencil. I often say it, but it's true. And this doesn't look like a stencil at all when you see it. Great effect. And that could be a picnic blanket. It could be...
I also think you could actually stitch this as well, which I think would look really effective.
Oh, yeah.
In between the stencil, you could stitch it with like a metallic or something.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool.
But as a background, it's subtle, but really kind of striking at the same time. Love it. £7.50 for that one. XLHN52. Then the other stencils we've got, let's have a little look. What's next here? We've got, oh, hello. You're coming on to some of my favourites now. This one is, you get the positive and you get the negative with this. And you get, so basically you get the stencil and the mask of the squiggle. The big squiggle, the small squiggle.
And if you look in the background, and this is exactly what this was designed for, just because I love this style of card, but it, just with a white background was too plain. So I'm going to try and tip this so that you can see. We've got that squiggle in the background there that just takes that white finish away. Can we, maybe we're going that way. And you can see it just adds such a delicate detail to it, but without just losing the, because that could be quite a void behind there. And that's it. It's called the background squiggles because it's the bee in the background.
£7.50 for that. That is a really, really good price. It should be £8.99, so it's £7.50 today. VQHN24 if you want your squiggles. Then we have the Dotty Circle stencil.
This is another one of those ones that we cannot keep in stock with you.
Yes.
And I'm going to again sneak right behind you because this one.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I remember this now. Like champagne fizz. Yeah, the tiny bubbles, perfect for celebration drinks like that.
And that was the release of dyes that we bought last time, which was fine wine. And I think if it didn't sell out, it's pretty much sold out on your website. But it's just to give people ideas that how something like a Dotty Circle will work with something as random as a glass.
Love it. £7.50 for that one. These stencils always do really, really well. Another favourite from previous shows that I loved then and I love now is this one, because this made me think of like lilies, like lily pads, but then also it made me think of like parasol tops or stepping stones. It could be all sorts of things, couldn't it? But you've got these wonderful interlinking circles.
And again, because it's quite an abstract design, you look, it's not going to go with those florals, but it does.
It does, goes a treat. Mixing the kind of genres, yeah, like that a lot. £7.50, EBHN 85. And I think we've got two more of the stencils to get in, or two or three more. This one it's a bit like the dots we showed you, the circular dots, but this time you've got the lines, so it's like an exploding firework or something like that. It's called actually the firework burst, and this is always a popular one. That could also be, you could put like the Star of David in the middle of that or something.
Anything with this one.
Yeah.
We've got some individual flowers in there. There's another one there I think that we've done in oranges that's got butterfly dreams on it, which is kind of a, it's dandelion.
Yeah.
Just anything. You could just do so much with this one.
Enjoy, and again, use it in your decor too. Imagine that on a wall or on a box lid or something like that. It would look fantastic. Or actually, if you're doing like furniture upcycling or recycling on a bedside cabinet, if you did that with paint
nice,
on the top, would look really good, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
So that's £7.50 for that one. And then I think the last one, is there any more after that? Or there's quite a few more. Oh, well, there's some more here. Okay, so this one is your quilted stencil. Now, this has been embossed. I can instantly see that this one's been embossed and inked. Isn't that gorgeous?
And then that butterfly that's on there is on your website. It's called Social Butterfly.
Social Butterfly, lovely. And then this one has also been embossed and
that's
inked.
Also on your website. And that one is Fragrant Sun dye that we launched on, well, about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I did the show, didn't I?
I think you
did. Yeah. VGHN 41, if you want that stencil, just £7.50. Right, and then down here, we've got the other stencils. Now, these are slightly smaller. Is this a bundle, this one?
No, they're individual.
They're individual,
yeah.
okay. Right, so...
Poor Josh is going to have a clear up again, isn't he?
Isn't he? Always is when I'm on. Okay, so this one is your
our mesh stencil, that one.
Stencil mesh.
And there's a few of the, just to give you an idea, we haven't got samples for all of these, but that one again has been run through the embossing machine, and that one just as is.
And again, that could be a mesh or a net for anything. It could be a fishing net, it could be a goal net for sport. It could be anything interpreted in all sorts of ways. But kind of random strand on that, I like that a lot. £6.50. So slightly less because, of course, it's a slightly smaller stencil, but you'll still get a very, very good effect with it.
And that's our end circle stamp.
Okay.
A stencil, should I say? I
So
don't
this
think we've
one-
bought a sample for that one, actually.
Nope. So again, that could be bubbles, it could be bath time, it could be all sorts of things.
It was a great one for scrapbooking. I know people take pictures of their kids and stuff and dogs in the bath. And I think that would work really well for scrapbooking and things like that.
Absolutely. 650, that's CGHN38. Then this one is like a tartan or a plaid.
And again, they're roughly A5 size, so half an A4 sheet, so that gives you an idea on the sizes.
LOHN70, £6.50. And then really, really useful, and so is the last one here as well. This is very handy to have the brickwork, which you can ink through. You can, again, stencil it if you want to. But the brick wall, always a popular one. £6.50 for that one too?
I think this was on our first ever stencils we brought out, and it is still going strong.
Yeah, still a bestseller. Okay, we've got enough time for another quick demo.
Go for it.
Right.
I will quickly set myself up.
So everything we've just gone through on the show is on the website now. If you're going to have a little look at hobbymaker.com. The main bundle, though, which is released today, brand new today, you've got 40% of the entire stock has gone, and there are 2 shows with this, remember. So hopefully we'll have enough stock for the last show. What time's your last show, Amanda?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, okay. You've got the 4 stencils and you've got the 6 stamp sets as well. Brand new today. These are your floral frames for £85 with 3-way split.
Now, because I haven't got everything ready to go quite yet, but because we have that glue problem that's going on under here, here's one I made earlier.
Okay.
So
lovely.
we've stamped it out. I'm going to show you how we do our... Oh, we're going to do this one because I've already stamped my background and I didn't bring an extra piece. So we'll try and avoid that lovely bit that's underneath this table, hopefully. So we're going to ink our stamp up, and you will have seen a sneak peek. We have already used so with this set you get the large stamp, which is the one that I'm inking up now, and then you get the 3 individual flowers. So I initially did those flowers because they layer up with, let's put it on here so that we can see something, because they layer up with the images that we've got here.
Yeah.
But they make a fabulous background too. And that's all I did was stamp and emboss
That is
on
really
that background,
isn't it?
And this is our Blissful Blooms collection, or stamp set, should I say? I've just got rid of them. So these were done on watercolour cards. So if anybody's wondering what we were using, we're on watercolour card. Stamp again, same thing with that image. If you get ink on the middle there, just wipe over it. Make sure that as much of it's, give it every chance it's got, basically. Hoping I've avoided the glue piece. There's lots on here, so I'm trying, as I'm moving it around, I'm trying to...
get a scraper and just chip it off, I think, but...
Bear with us. It's a big stamp, so give it the time to allow that ink to go through.
Yeah.
Spend the time putting the ink on the stamp if you don't put enough ink on the stamp.
What sort of cardstock do you like to use with your stamping?
All sorts. This one's watercolour cardstock, so it's textured, so
Right.
you won't get a completely smooth image on here.
Okay.
So if you're using a watercolour cardstock, it's very difficult to get a completely smooth watercolour cardstock. So hopefully we've avoided those glue patches. Yes.
Oh, perfect. No smudges, nice and crisp.
So now I need to know I need to go in this bottom corner. And then you're going to pop your embossing powder over the top. Now, if you're not hugely confident at embossing, or stamping and embossing, then heat that up first, then go in and put your sentiment in. Because I've been doing this for over half my life, I
Pretty
can
confident.
risk it. And I've said that now, I've set myself up for a fall on that one, haven't I? So we're just going to pop a sentiment on there as well. Now, a little trick with the sentiments, if you are embossing with them, or any time you're using a sentiment, don't press too hard. You're kind of kissing the paper with this sentiment rather than, no, I want to go straight or do I want to go wonky? We're going to go wonky. So you don't want to press too hard, because if you press too hard, you push the image down and then the ink squidges out to the sides.
So you end up with a bit of a smudge. Or...
Yeah. You won't get a really clean, crisp image. Whereas if you press it and kiss your card with your stamped image, allow the ink to transfer onto the cardstock, leave it there for a couple of seconds, and that will make all the difference to your stamped image, and particularly if you're embossing with it. Again, watercolour cardstock's slightly thicker, so it will take a few more minutes to change colour.
And when it does, still
It's
the best.
addictive, isn't it, to watch?
Best technique.
And again, I'm heating from underneath because I want to colour these. I don't want the embossing powder to bounce around. So we're going to colour these, and wherever, because we're using clear embossing powder, if the embossing powder bounces around too much within the image that we're going to colour, you won't be able to colour over the top of it with these pens.
Right.
So you will still see the colour of the cardstock underneath. It'll be like a speckled egg. So that's the reason why we do it like that.
So underneath, you get a smoother finish.
You do. It takes a little bit of practice, and if you're not hugely confident with it, don't do it this way. Do it however you're happy to do it. As I say, I've been doing this for a very long time, and it does get very warm underneath the cardstock. So mind your fingers if you do try and give this a go. And then while it's still warm, give it a little bit of a wiggle. Now somewhere on here, oh, we might be lucky because I think my pens are just where I need them to be. What have we got here? Red and yellow, perfect. So I'm just, as I say, watercolour cardstock is a very different way of colouring. So I'm going to pop a little bit of colour in the bottom there, right at the centre of the flower. And then I'm taking the yellow pen and pulling that colour out from the middle, which will give us the shading. I do tend to work petal at a time, so it does take a little bit longer, but I love colouring after.
These are water-based pens, yeah? So
yes, they are.
Great effect, isn't it? Because it drags the red out and mixes with it.
But then pulls out the yellow at the ends.
Are they Kuretake pens?
They are.
Thought so.
The clean colour. Till I found these, I was dreadful at colouring.
I'm pretty sure we may have Kuretake pens on our website. Put it in the search box and see what comes up. It's Kuratake, I think.
Yeah, K-U-R-E-T and then take, T-A-K-E.
But they're brilliant, I know.
They really are. And again, remember that as you're going around with this, you must blot it. If you don't, you will so regret it. I mean, that's how much ink comes off on it.
Right.
So you do get a fair amount come through. So you're going to go all the way around, and then I've literally taken carved pumpkin and blended around the outside edge. If you are, watercolour cardstock isn't the cheapest cardstock on the market. So if you are working with watercolour cardstock, but your base card isn't going to be watercolour card, then my little tip is, because you don't often get a very white watercolour cardstock either, they've usually got quite a creamy tinge to it. My top tip is to go around the edges of both colours of card, because then your eye is drawn to the colour rather than the... See, look, I never throw anything away.
No.
I pressed
No one's
too
going to see
hard.
that on the back, are they, anyway? So.
They're not. You all saw it. And I never hide that I do these things, because I pressed too hard and some of the flowers didn't have the detail that I wanted. Hence, we turned it over and got the detail I did want. So we're going to stick that image down. And then we're going to stick our background onto the black. I tend to use a lot of black on TV because it makes the image pop so that you can see it. But I also, if you ever come to any of the shows and see our stands, you'll see that that's exactly what I do there too, because it really makes them stand out for everybody to see them. And I'm going to do something that will shock the world. Amanda's not going to put something on straight. We're going squiffy.
Having a black matte layer does make a massive difference.
Hugely.
I mean, if you just layered that on there without the black edging, it wouldn't pop anywhere near as much. It would disappear virtually.
It would. So we'll get our last one on there. And there we go. Again, a really quick, easy card. It's a little bit longer to make because you are colouring in every flower, but you don't always want to rush a card. It doesn't always want to be.
No. I love that.
Fast, speedy card.
And what was that stamp again? That stamp was called?
This one was our blooming frame. No, Blissful Blooms.
Blissful Blooms. Okay, Blissful Blooms is $9.99 on its own, and it's EIHN16. The big collection, though, has got all 6 sets and the 4 lovely stencils as well. 40% of the stock has gone in this show alone. You're saving that money, taking it down to £85, nearly a £5 savings. That's the P&P covered, isn't it, really? And it's on 3-way split pays as well. So you only have to give us a third of it today if you want to. You can pay in full if you'd rather do that. Some people prefer that, but it is there as an option with split pay. And it's Amanda's latest release. So if you'd like them, the floral frames with all those wonderful sentiments as well, get that in your basket and check out, because there's only one more show. That's at what time, Amanda?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, the last chance to get this stencil. And all the other stencils, of course, are on the show, are on the website right now. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.com, you can see them there. All great value. Thanks, Amanda. Great to see you.
Thank you. That hour flew by, didn't it?
I know, always does. The whole afternoon's flying by. And I'll tell you what we've got next to make it fly by even more. Pete is back. Pete Hughes is here with, I think, the best deal I've ever seen on the amazing switch machine from Sizzix. It's the Tim Holtz special. You save a fortune if you want to go for the new switch, and we'll give you more details after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday afternoon. Everybody's question marking the day of the week because of the bank holiday.
The bank holiday, you just lose it all, don't you?
It throws you. It is Wednesday. I'm with you till 5. Then Rosie takes over with the most incredible neon jumper. Have you seen it?
I have, yes.
You won't miss
her.
her.
Take my shades off now.
You won't miss her. She's here between 5 and 9, and Pete's got 2 more shows. Now, well, I say you've got 2 more shows. At 1 o'clock today, we launched what I would go out as far as to say the best offer ever on the Sizzix Switch. I've never ever known a deal like it. We've done specials on the machines before in the past, but not with the bundle that we've got for you here today. This is an exceptional deal. What is the Big Shot Switch? What is the Sizzix Switch? It is basically the electronic die cutting machine that will cut thin metal dies. It will do your embossing folders, 2D and 3D. It will also do Biggs dies. It will allow you to put your glimmer foiling plates through. It'll allow you to do your letter pressing as well in the most iconic style. It's piano black. It is just gorgeous with the chrome detail as well. You know, when a machine's going to be on show and it's going to be in your craft room all the time, 24/7, you want it to look good. This is the best looking die cutting machine I've seen.
I don't think there's any debate there, Dave.
No.
I don't think so.
We rest our case.
We do, indeed.
Absolutely.
Our work here is done.
Now, normally, this machine on its own, and you can look on our website, you'll see it, on its own without anything else, is £279.99. Okay, £279.99. You can buy it right now, but don't, please. Because, okay, you'll get your plates with that machine, as you would expect, but that's all you would get. What you're getting today is the machine with the plates, the A4, and of course all the plate formations are printed on the A4 plates, so you know exactly what plate to use when you're embossing, what plate to use when you're die cutting, when you're doing whatever you're doing with the machine. But today you're going to get an extra 3 set of plates. They are $15.99, I believe. $15.99 if you want to, yeah, $15.99 for all 3 plates. Now these are smaller plates, so you can use them with your smaller dies, so they go through the machine that much quicker. It reduces the wear and tear on your A4 plates, of course, as well. So that's the first thing. Then down the bottom, you can only get the plates in the bundle as well. We sold out of those on their own now. Down the bottom, this is where it gets really exciting because we've got Tim Holtz Vault dies. These are thin metal dies, all the tags, the rosettes, the fantastic picture dies that you can see there as well. Was it Viewmaster? That's what it was. The disc comes from Viewmaster. You've got the strips of film. You've got, of course, your entomology there as well, all the bugs, which is really fashionable on trend at the moment. You can make your beautiful pillow boxes as well with these dies too. All of that with the extra plates, if you were to buy it separately, would be £107, Pete.
Yes.
So it should be $347.93 if you paid the proper price for the Switch and you paid the proper price for all the dies. Now in the earlier show, 40%, I think it was, of the entire stock has gone. Now the stock we've got from now until the end of the evening, this is it. We cannot add any more stock to it. We've spoken to Sizzix and we have all of the stock that they have in their warehouse of this machine. Actually, it's in our warehouse. Yeah, they have no more. It's in our warehouse ready for us to ship to you straight away. So we can't get any more. This is the deal. $347.93 today, and this afternoon we can do something magical. Remember, the machine alone is $279.99. This afternoon you can get all of it for $244.99. That is a £35 saving off what the machine alone should be, and you're going to get £107 worth of dies and extra plates. This doesn't get any better.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. And I mean, the popular dies, the favourites, the Tim Holtz,
they're iconic ones.
They're brought back by popular demand, literally. So.
Well, I'll show you with some boards in a second exactly what dies you're going to get, but already we've got lots of you coming through. Maybe you saw it at 1 o'clock and you thought, oh, I'll have a think about it this afternoon. There's another show at 8 tonight,
yes, yeah.
But what stock will be left? I mean, what we've done is we've kind of jiggled around stock from the individual die sets and put them into the bundle, but that's all we can do. A lot of the individual die sets are now limited stock because of that, and they were hugely popular. Let me show you you've done some boards for me, so thank you.
Yeah, before we do, I just noticed the bundles is Pete Hughes'. Yeah.
What?
Pete Hughes. There's no H in my name.
Oh, yeah.
Pite Hughes. I feel as if I need to stand on a box or something.
I'd take that as a compliment.
I'll say that as a compliment.
That's the only way to do it.
Get on with the boards, Dave.
Okay. So you've got your picture. Now, what do we call this one? This is Yeah, Picture Show by Tim Holtz. Viewmaster, because we were wondering, do you remember those machines that you had when you were a kid that you looked through like binoculars, they were orange or red, and you had that slider with your finger? It's a Viewmaster, that's what that's from. You've got the film strip, you've got the smaller film strip, and the smaller dies to cut out pictures of what you want to pop onto your Viewmaster disc.
Indeed, indeed. It's lovely,
I love that.
Lovely set there. I think it's one of the most popular. Do you want to go through the boards, or do you want to see some of the samples as we go along?
Let's do both, shall we?
Should we?
Yeah,
shall we get some samples?
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. I've got these down here. These are something that I made just before I went away because, strangely enough,
love that.
I found these little wood slices and I thought, oh, they would be absolutely perfect. So that's my daughter. There, with the first selfie she ever took with the phone, and that is my wife's nana and granddad.
I mean, rather than having picture frames on the windowsills and everything, having something like this, it makes it more interesting, more fun. Maybe on a bedside cabinet, look fantastic.
There you go. There
Making them into cards.
There she is again. So that's for a card. Whether you use it on a card or a scrapbook, or you pop these in your journals. Whatever you wish. This one again is very sort of,
aren't they great?
Very vintagey with a lovely stamped sentiment. Just lots of fun. And even if you want to go monochromatic with no inks at all, how about something like that? It's a lovely memento.
Every die set is designed by Tim Holtz. Now, these are from the Vault. What does the Vault mean? Well, basically, Tim redesigned and reissued many of his iconic dies over the last, decade or two. And he tweaked them, he changed the size of them, he changed the format of them somewhat, and called that the Vault Collection. So these are iconic dies. If you've already got them, you've probably got them in different sizes or different formats or whatever. So you're going to get all of those dies in that, and every die set comes in its own plastic wallet, which is great. So they've all got their home. The next one is the rosettes. Now you can make these rosettes smaller if you want to. You've got the three-dimensional heart and the three-dimensional star. So it's almost like a gemstone heart and gemstone star. So those dies are in there as well. You can buy them on their own, I believe, at the moment too. Lots of you coming through for the bundle right now that's getting all of this as an extra freebie bonus. And look at that for wall art or for home decor.
And again, 3 different sizes of rosettes, all from the one size. And hopefully we'll be able to show that at some point.
Yep.
But for me, I mean, I love the rosette. I love the 3D star. But it's that 3D heart, which is the star of the show for me. I've done so much with this down the years. This one is using lovely metallic cardstock. Look at that with some alcohol ink.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. When you get it in the light, the facets, so easy to put together. I've got rusty ones. I've got distress. I've got, oh my word, it's on and on and on.
You can have so much fun with these.
It was, if you go on Pinterest or something like that and put in Tim Holtz 3D Heart, you won't believe, you'll be scrolling through for days, Dave.
I bet.
I bet. It's one of the most popular little dies that he's ever done.
So that die set is included. Have we still got that available, that die set? The rosettes? They're still, okay, they're all still available individually. We don't have that many of them though. Okay, which is the one that's not available? Oh, the cutting plates, right, cutting plates, beg your pardon. Okay, so the cutting plates, the extra ones of those have sold out. This, though, is the labels. And again, you're going to get these included. Obviously, they've been decorated by Pete. The dies cut out the actual outline shape, obviously. But you've got little labels, which could be price tags. You've got some that could be tickets, which are rather cool. You get all of those, and most of them, if not all of them, have got the hole in the top, so you can put the baker's twine through.
They've all, actually, yeah, they've all got the hole in the top. And they're just gorgeous. But I love the variety of sizes as well. So whether you're using them in your journals, on your card making, it's not just about using them as tags and labels, but of course, if you want to put them on packaging, and if you want to combine it with the pillow box,
yes,
which I think is the next one you have.
The next one.
In your hand.
Now, obviously, it doesn't come decorated like this. You've done this, Pete, but certainly the die will cut out the shape of the pillow box. You'll cut it twice, stick them together, and they make wonderful jewellery boxes, make wonderful card holders. You could put ATCs or maybe gift cards in these wallets here as well. So all the dies that you get in that collection cut out these shapes. And what you can do with them is there's no end to possibilities.
Now that one's been through the machine and been embossed. That was on simple card. If we want to go with the sort of the vintage or shabby chic look, you could do something like that. That one again, same kind of thing, but we put crackle paste on that after it was die cut. It's so easy to put these together. Now you can aperture windows in there as well. So if you want to store something, or even if you want to display something, this is one that Dave and I did. Well, actually, Dave was just watching. I was doing all the hard work.
You did all the hard work, yeah.
This is one that's been embossed with one of our lovely folders. And then not just that, we do have, as Dave said, we have these lovely little, so it makes the bag or the wallet. Now imagine you've got journals, imagine scrapbook pages or junk journals, things like that. It has this die, it has this die, but it has these label dies as well.
How do you get the effect like Pete's done here? Basically distress inks or distress oxides from Ranger and Tim Holtz. They'll be on our website. Lots of suppliers have those here at the channel, so you'll be able to get those if you want to create the same sort of aged, weathered look. And then finally, very hot at the moment, is entomology. The bugs. You've got your bee, you've got your fly, you've got your bugs, your beetles, all that sort of thing as well. Now, there is a coordinating stamp set on the market that you can stamp with these, but to be honest with you, the dies stand alone because you can decorate them however you wish. But look at this. If you do get the stamp set, which is by
Stampers Anonymous.
Stampers Anonymous.
Which is Tim's brand of choice, obviously.
Okay. Yeah. You'll find those on the internet, World Wide Web. Or maybe you've already got the stamps, but you haven't got the dies. But the dies alone die cut beautifully, and you can just decorate them however you wish. I love what you've done there. Is that with oxides? Or?
The which? Yes, that's oxides. So I just got an A5 sheet. I just covered it with oxides, had a bit of fun, splashing paint around, and just cut the lot out with that. They're really cool. And I mean, if I'd have added text to that or something else, it looked even better. So
okay. Yeah. So all of those dies, they are available individually, but we haven't got anywhere near as many of the individuals as we had. But the big bundle is where the value for money is. If you were paying what you're getting, or for what you're getting extra, that would be £107 for all those dies and the extra set of plates. Okay. So if you were going to buy those, take £107 off 244. That then makes your machine £137 for an electronic switch, a machine that's A4 in capability in size, that is going to do your thin metal dies, it's going to do your bigs dies, it's going to do your letter pressing plates, it's going to do your hot foiling plates as well. It will take those too. Your 2D and 3D embossing folders. This is a machine that will future-proof you. And it's the quietest machine, I believe, on the market. It's one of the most beautiful to look at as well. It's worth £279. And you may think to yourself, well, okay, that's a little bit of money. I can get a machine a little bit less than that somewhere else. But this deal, you're paying £244.99 with £107 worth of extras. And they're great extras. They're Tim Holtz, for goodness sake. And it's on 5-way split pay. So you can split that price into 5. What's the first split payment of this one? What was the first split payment of this? £48.99. £48.99 is your first payment, and then automatically in the next month, a month today, the second payment comes off, the third automatically. You don't have to remember to pay it. And loads of you coming through. Tracy in Powys, Lynn in Lancashire, Brian in Suffolk, Alice in Merseyside, David in Suffolk, Jake in Angus, Kevin in Nottinghamshire. It's all here for the taking. I don't know what we'll have left in the last show at 8 o'clock tonight, but if you'd like to get this, order it now for someone's birthday in 2 or 3 months' time. With the split pay, you can budget and spread the cost.
Yep, Dave's birthday coming up soon.
yeah, less than a month.
Hey, is it less than a month?
Yeah. Was it GSXC14? GSXC14, and all you have to pay today to get this amazing bundle is £48.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Right, Mr. Hughes, what do you want to do first?
Yeah, let's have a look at Picture Show. Obviously, we've got the film strips and so on and so forth. This is one of the most popular sets. This is one of the ones that Tim Holtz fans the world over absolutely adore. It's quite iconic. And again, it's one of those, you know, if you were looking at these and seeing the humble offerings that I brought along in terms of projects, then, you know, there is so much inspiration online with things like these as well. So
and thank you for you tipping us off in the early show at 1 o'clock that this was indeed the disc out of a Viewmaster. That's what they were called.
Viewmaster. We couldn't remember the name. We could see it in our mind's eye. We could hear the click as it went round, everything but remember the darn name. But there we are. So I'm going to spin this around until we get it in the right spot, because you can cut this with or without the outer piece. So you can cut it as an aperture into the front of a card and put something spinning behind it. So you've got that function and that versatility as well. Now I'm going to take some Maker's tape, and I love Maker's tape. It's a low tack tape. Again, if you're shopping by brand, you'll find this on the website. And what it means is you can hold these dies in place but it won't interfere with the cast. Sometimes when you get washi tape, it's a little bit too tacky. There's too much tack. Now, I'm going to place this onto one of my cutting plates and sandwich it like so. Now, I know the right sandwich to make because it's always here for me. One of the great things about Sizzix machines, the entire family, is that the instructions are there for you, so you can't make a mistake, even if you're new to it, and even if you do quite find it confusing, and quite frankly, it is confusing, the amount of different machines on the market.
I mean, it confuses us because we have like 5 or 6 different types of die cutting machine in the studio at some times, and each plate formation is different. So this is everything at your fingertips and in front of you that you need to know. Plus you get spare plates with this deal too.
And we keep it easy. We really do. Now with this machine, this is the easiest of the lot. There's a button there that switches it on. Okay. The only other button is the reverse function. The machine does everything else. So sometimes you might say you've got a really, hang on, let's listen to that. So quiet, so smooth, and there's no strain when it goes through, Dave, that sometimes you'll find.
It's like when you watch or hear a limousine go past and it purrs. It's a bit like that.
Yeah. Oh, there we are. It's a nice analogy. I shall borrow it. No, I won't borrow it. I will steal it.
You can have it.
It's all mine, is it?
It's all yours.
There you go. Now, there we are. Let's take that away. So we got the 2 dies. Perfect. We got that lovely iconic die cut there. And I'm going to do something. We've got the medium mat out, which means I'm going to get messy. Going back to the machine, though, the Big Shot machine, the switch, it will future-proof you. Whatever dies you're using, whatever folders, even if you're using the big dies, which we love so much. And there are millions of those out there.
Yeah.
Really. You know, people use them for soft crafts. People use them for home decor because of the wonderful materials that you can cut with them.
Normally, when you're looking at a die cutting machine, there are certain machines that you look at and you think, okay, well, if I buy it, it's a good deal, it's a good price, but I can't do that with it, or I can't do that with it if I buy this, but will I need to do that going forward? With this machine, you haven't got any of that worry. You know it does the big dies, you know it does your letter pressing plates and your hot foiling plates as well. It does everything, along with any brand of thin metal die. And they do the biggest ones as well. So this is an A4 machine. But if you struggle with dexterity with the plates and the weight of the plates and things like that, the fact that you've got 3 smaller plates, which are lighter, and also they last such a long time. Sizzix plates don't need replacing after a month or 2. You know, they'll last you probably a good, year or 2 if you look after them.
They do, Dave. Thanks for pointing that out, because it's an important consideration, which I sometimes take for granted. But the thing about Sizzix plates, the reason that they last that bit longer is because of the pressure.
Yeah.
The machine provides. We don't have machines with too much pressure. There are some machines which will cut the most complex die in one pass. Ours won't do that. Sometimes you need to run it through twice, which may sound like a negative, but it's not. When you realize that too much pressure can warp your plates, too much pressure can cut short the life of your machine and its moving parts, because it's under stress constantly. So we kind of change that up.
There are lots of machines that actually sound as if they're crying or whining because they're straining so much, whereas this is a lovely, very, very quiet murmur of confidence. You know, the machine's not struggling, it's not crying at you every time you use it.
Oh, do you know what, Dave? I thought of a word, purr.
Purr.
It purrs.
It does.
It purrs, there you go. Lovely. Now, what I'm doing, I've taken some light grey ink here.
This is acrylic paint, yeah?
This is acrylic paint, so I'm stamping with acrylic paint now. Let's get some more going up there, so I'll put that to one side. Always with acrylic paint, when you're using stamps, wash them as quickly as you can afterwards, because you don't want the paint drying up. But it's not the end of the world. You can scrub these. It's fine. But I'm just adding some little bits of text onto these film strips. It adds that little bit. And look, if this isn't something you've done before, and you see the results of things like this and you think, oh, wow, I wish I could do that. Look at how easy it is. Look, I'm not taking any care.
You're not overthinking it, are you?
I'm not overthinking. I'm not thinking it at all, Dave. I'm on autopilot.
Just go.
But that's part of the joy. You don't
lose yourself in it.
You absolutely do. And you speak to, you work with Leone. you know how she gets so absorbed in what she's doing. And she is happy to make mistakes because she's experimenting as she goes along.
Enjoying the process.
The process is what it's all about.
One of my favourite things today that you've done and you've shown me are those little pictures.
Oh, the little pictures on the, yeah.
Because, I mean, I moved house a couple of weeks ago now, and we're trying to replace all our picture frames and get nice new ones that coordinate and all of that.
Right,
I'm thinking,
okay.
well, actually, do we need picture frames? We could use, where was it, down there?
Yeah, I'll get it for you now, Dave.
I love that because it's really different. It doesn't take up too much room. The picture show on its own, which we're using at the moment, is about to sell out. But look at these. I think they're a lovely idea. And it does the job of a picture frame, but in such a quirky and fun and entertaining way.
Now, imagine you get some barbecue skewers as well.
Yeah.
So you can, and all I did, I used a bradawl to make the holes in there. I didn't use a drill or anything. And those cocktail sticks.
I love that.
In the wood. So you could use barbecue skewers. You could really build these up into a tower. You know, you can have them going up and down like that. You can get a piece of driftwood, and you can put them in there as well. You know, so many ways of doing it. It really is.
That's so cute. Now, if you want this one, the Picture Vault, I think that's what we called it, wasn't it? Is it the Picture Vaults? Picture Show.
Picture Show.
If you want that from the vault, we only have a few left, and they are £11.49. I think it may have just sold out, but if you go for the main bundle, you'll get the Picture Show in there, okay? But this is the last of the stock. We can't do any more with this stock. We've got every machine that Sizzix has got in our warehouse. This bundle is in there, ready to be shipped from us to you as soon as you make that first split pay or pay your £244.99. It's nearly £380 worth of goodies here for £244.99 with 5 interest-free split pays.
Right, so what I've done here, there's my 2 film strips. I'm going to use the Tim Holtz Tiny Attacher. Here is my picture wheel, and on the back of that, my friend, I am going to place a couple of 3D pads. Like so. I'd normally use more, but for the purposes of television, where time is of the essence, I'm just going to pop that down there like so. And again, I'll take my picture of my daughter, pulling tongues, very cheeky. Some things never change. There we are. So I'm going to pop her there, thus. And then finally...
That's a great card. I love it.
It is, isn't it?
I mean, Tim Holtz dies. It's a funny thing, because when you look at them, you kind of think, OK, what do I do with that? But then when you see a demonstration from the likes of Pete, and you think, do you know what, that's genius. And that's what Tim Holtz is, a genius crafter. But it's not obvious until you start to play with his dies and play with what he develops, just how clever he is. And the projects that you can make with his dies and all of the things that he produces for us on a global scale is beautiful. I mean,
it's pretty endless. I mean, these are boards that I kind of brought in to show some of the versatility of the picture. I started off making loads of picture wheels, and I had loads left over, so I thought, oh, you know what, let's stick them there. And again, that's just using different acrylics, using my brayer, using scratchy, horrible techniques. Again, some stamping with lighter paints, stamping with darker paints, light blue, going for rust effects, sort of dragging as well, that drag sort of rust effect. Just that, and that's just the one day. That's just the one day. You can have so much fun with these.
Okay,
really
it's 4:25. We're live. We're live until 9 o'clock every day, 1 until 9. There's going to be another show at 8 o'clock tonight of this offer. Of course, an awful lot of people will be then watching TV that time of the evening, having been at work, having been out shopping or whatever. If you're home at the moment, you're in a really fortunate position to be able to get this offer. I don't know what we're going to have left when it comes to 8 o'clock tonight. I've got a feeling it's probably going to be an early sellout. It is incredibly popular. The reason being, I think, most people I know that are crafters aspire one day to own this machine because it's the most beautiful to look at, it's the quietest, but it is a little bit more money compared to other machines that are on the market. So for whatever reason they think, well, I can afford it, or when there's a right deal comes along, I'll consider it then. But $279.99 on its own, maybe I'll wait until there's a deal. Today's the day for the deal, because not only is it not $279.99 just for the machine and the plates, it's $244.99. So that is £35 less than what the machine on its own with the plates should be. And you're going to get £107 worth of dies from the iconic Tim Holtz, the Vault dies, and 3 smaller cutting plates as extras. They're normally £16. You can't buy those cutting plates on their own now, they've sold out. But they're in. They're here, look, just up the end, just here. But everything on the bottom you're getting from the vault with Sizzix and Tim Holtz. And every die set comes with its own plastic envelope. If I just show you this one, and just open it up for you. They're all labelled Sizzix, and all the dies are inside there, and you can just tuck the flap in. So everything's got its own little home where it can live. You can put them in a little box if you want to and stack them. There we go.
This one with the artwork inside, that's how I like to keep mine.
Yes, so put the artwork inside. Everything's obvious as to what's in there and what it can do for you. But those tags, how useful are they? The rosettes, brilliant rosettes that you can be making. You can make them bigger and smaller. 2 for $4.99. Now remember the picture die set that gives you the Viewmaster, that gives you the Polaroid, well not Polaroid, but gives you the film strip, the long film strip and the single film cell. And then you've got the dies to cut out all the pictures that you want to feature in the picture wheel, okay? So the smaller dies there will cut out tiny little pictures. And if you think, well, I haven't got any pictures that size, you can actually choose the size you print them or choose the size you print them at the supermarket. You can do that.
Yeah,
with photographs on your phone.
Yeah. You can scan them in, you can print them out, switch the sizes, however you want to do it.
And remember, the first split payment is all you need to pay today. Okay, now we're going to take a short little break. GSXC14 is your item number if you want it. The call centre is getting very busy. We'll take a short break. Check that out in the break to make sure you get yours either on the website, the app, or indeed the phone lines, which is of course a free phone number. And we'll be back with more demos from Pete and more updates on this in a few seconds.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. I've got some good news for you. We had a phone call from Liam upstairs. He's been in touch with Sizzix, and we've got some good news because the bad news was the picture show had sold out. And I know a lot of you, like me, look at these images and it takes you back. It takes you back to your Christmases, your childhood, your birthdays, when you got given a Viewmaster. Wasn't sure what it was called, couldn't remember what it was called until the earlier show, and then we saw a picture of it online. Viewmaster was what that carousel came from, and all of these fantastic picture strips, the inspiration that Pete showed us a few minutes ago as to what you can do with this. We've got good news. We've got more stock. It's on extended dispatch from the 12th of May, so that's only 5 days from today, and that will come directly from Sizzix to you, okay? At the moment, the initial stock was in our warehouse. These will come directly from Sizzix to you from the 12th of May. So only a 5-day wait. I mean, we say our deliveries are between 7 and 10 working days anyway. So £11.49 for this die set. You can still get it if you want to. Ali's in, Jennifer's in, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Crafter in Bristol. You know, lots of you I know will have been inspired by Pete's demos just then because they're so much fun to do. And every single person that buys this will use it in a different way and will put different pictures in it that mean something to them, whether it's members of the family, best friends, members of a group or something like that. But to put the pictures, the dies to give you the right size to fit on the carousel for the Viewmaster.
Yep, sure does. It's cool. And the other one, the 4 at the bottom, they are the right size to go in the film strip. And there's also a die which cuts out the main photograph, the larger cell. So he really does think of everything, Mr. Holtz.
He does. And you could be making things like that. I love that. That's so simple, but it's just, it's the sort of thing that if you had that in your home and a friend came round or a neighbour popped round for a cup of coffee, they go, oh, I love that.
I know. And you know, you can get these little wood slices, you can buy them in so many places, but just a piece of wood that you find out on a walk or something like that, let it dry out. Do you know what I love? I've done some at home and I've got them, you know, old pallets, wooden pallets. Well, when you break them up, there's the blocks of wood that go in between that you usually stamp with something. They are brilliant for that as a basis for building things on, for putting, you know, yeah, just really cool. Yeah, have at
Excellent.
it.
So good news, you can still get it. It will be with you shortly after the 12th of May for £11.49. And I know if you are going for the main machine today, you'll get that anyway. And that will be on its way from our warehouse straight away. There's no delayed dispatch on the actual main machine. It's difficult to see because it's black in the studio, but do you know what? It's such a good looking piece of
It is. It really is. It's. I mean, let's do the full.
Can you do the soft? The soft
Oh, yeah.
open.
Let's open this.
You know, if you get into a really nice car and the door just, closes so. Look
at this. Look at this. Oh my!
It's like a high-end kitchen drawer when you shut it, and
smooth.
it just glides.
And there you go. That is the integral storage. Unfortunately, the white machine really shows this off, but this is so classy.
Yeah.
Look at the shine on it, and then that pops back up again. Two buttons.
Look at the chrome all the way around it.
Chrome all the way around. So there are integral handles there as well. So if you want to pick it up for carrying, you've got those little grooves under there. But it's reassuringly weighty. I wouldn't say it's heavy, but it's just you don't want it too light either because it's got to stay where it is. You want it to stay where it is.
And also, it's on show. I mean, some smaller die cutting machines you might put in a drawer if you're not using them all the time. But this is an A4 machine, so it's going to be out on your desktop all the time. And it's a bit like when you go in your kitchen. You want to have an attractive looking kettle. You want to have an attractive looking toaster. Things that are out on view all the time. You don't want them to be ugly. This is a thing of beauty.
Sure is. It sure is.
Microfiber cloth keeps all the fingerprints off it.
So they put it next to me and you can see I pale in comparison. I am pale in comparison. But yeah, that piano black, you call it piano black. I love that. And it's just exactly what it is. It's got a sumptuous sort of classiness about it. Something old world and something very modern. It's like a melding of retro and modern.
Yeah, it is. I like it a lot. And so many people have wanted it for a long, long time. $279.99 worth today. With all the extras, you're getting it for $244.99 with 5 interest-free split pays. And remember, the value of the extras you're getting, and they're Tim Holtz extras, not things that aren't popular, that don't sell. Some of the most popular dies in the world. You're getting a whole collection of them here, worth £107 with the extra cutting plates. If you were buying those, you would only be paying £137 for the Sizzix switch machine, which is crazy. You pay more for manual machines than you do for that. And this is one of the most high-end machines that's on the market. Certainly the quietest and certainly one of the most reliable and one of the most beautiful. All right, Pete.
Oh,
back to you.
Back to me. Back to me. It's all on me. Oh, I can't wait.
Going to show us?
I am going to show it. And we're going to talk about the pillow box. We looked at the pillow box a little earlier. I want to show you some different aspects of it. Well, entomology as well. We'll look at one of those, the lovely little dies from that. So let's see what we get in this lovely set. And it is a lovely set. Obviously, the pillow box is the star of the show, which is the largest die. We have these two labels. Now, there is something, we looked at these earlier, didn't we, Dave? There's something really cool about those, and I'm going to show you that as well. Okay. This is a card which fits into the envelope. So the envelope, like we cut this twice.
Is that like a gift card size?
Yeah, it is exactly that. So, or a credit card size. So if you want to give a gift card at Christmas or as a birthday, what a way to present it in one of those lovely little, and I'm going to reach under and try, no, you know what? Oh, I've got it, I've got it down here. So it's a lovely size. You can see, that's it. And that is your credit card size. So anything like that, a gift card, what a way of presenting. Because gift card is not the most imaginative gift, but we've all got members of a family where you can't think what to get them. Kids get to a certain age, they'd rather have the money, quite frankly. So to give them a gift card, but to decorate yourself, that makes it special. That's what makes it special.
And don't forget, we had a surge of popularity yesterday on the HobbyMaker gift card. We talked about it, and lots of you opted for it. If you've got a special occasion coming up for a loved one or a friend, the HobbyMaker gift card, you can actually order it on our website. On the home page at the bottom, that takes you to it. And you can either have the real thing delivered in the post and sent in the post, or you can have an email version, and you choose the email that it's going to go to and the time and the day that it gets sent. So if you've got someone's birthday tomorrow that you've forgotten about, you could actually have the email version sent to them in their inbox at, say, 8:30 tomorrow morning, and you haven't missed the birthday then. It's great, isn't it? And you choose how much you put on it.
So on May the 1st, I had my two best friends who were twins. It was their birthday. One of them, I have another friend, And a mate I was in school with 4 birthdays. He was 60 this year. So I have 4 birthdays. That's quite. Do you have clusters of birthdays in the family and they all come along at once?
Yes. Yes, it's usually September for me, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. Quite a few people have got birthdays. August and September.
Aha.
And you're a Christmas baby, aren't you?
I am a Christmas baby, yes. So I get the double whammy then. Now, here you can see there's one that I cut earlier, and there's a couple more things that I want to do here. Firstly, in this pillow box, right, I want to cut an aperture, and I want to cut a biggish aperture. So we could use this to display if we wanted. I don't want that to move about. So again, Maker's Tape is where I go when I don't want things to move about.
Is Maker's Tape Sizzix?
Maker's Tape is a Sizzix product. You get 2 in a pack. It's really great value for money. If you're shopping by brand, it will be there. The one thing is that when you're on TV, you can never find the end of it. It is that good. It really is. So, you know, feel free, talk amongst yourselves.
So Maker's Tape, if you want to see everything Sizzix, and maybe Pete's not here, he's not on air or whatever, just go to the brand shop on our website, search for Sizzix, and everything that's available will be there, including the Maker's Tape. You found the end.
I found the end. Here's a good tip, actually. If you've got something like Maker's Tape, sellotape, give it a twist like that.
Right.
There you go.
You'll never lose the end again.
You'll never lose the end again. So I'm not following my own advice, but there you go. So that will keep that in place. Now, next up, I've stamped this moth. This is one of the stamps that work with this set. Now, the shape by itself is absolutely fine. Without the stamp, you combine them, it's stunning. So you can use the stamps independently, you can use the die independently, but together they are absolute dynamite. So let's get that. There's my Maker's Tape. One more thing. Okay, now if you missed the show earlier, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to apply some ink to this. And this is archival ink. It's red archival ink. Okay. So we're going to make this lovely tab. You can see I put the ink all the way around the edge.
Right.
And that is going to sit on a piece of cast. So because this die is so super special, not only does it cut, it also embosses and it stamps with the ink. So let's find an interesting part of...
So where it embosses, it letterpresses?
That's exactly right, Dave. Letterpress is the word because it's a lovely, deep impression that it gives. And so we've got this to cut the aperture, we've got this to cut the moth, and we've got that to cut the little tab. So we'll put those all together, twixt our plates, through the machine, smooth, quiet, efficient.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Now,
it just gives you a sense of satisfaction knowing that the job's going to be done with the minimum of fuss. Because sometimes you put things into die cutting machines, you think, I hope this is going to work. I hope this is going to work.
Well, do you know what we did? We did the launch when we launched this machine, going back a couple of years now. I absolutely tested it to destruction.
I bet.
To the point of destruction, and I did it live on TV, because with electronic machines, it's an investment, you know. And you've got to know that it's going to take the rigours and the day-to-day. So we overloaded it. We took big dies and had like 6, 8, 10 layers of card just to see how far we could push it. If there was too much, it rejected it. The sandwich it doesn't go in. So you can't break it by overloading it. Yeah. Which is so important. And I wanted to do it because we want to establish trust, obviously. It's one thing me saying it, but showing it, that's a different matter entirely.
Now, so many of you have checked out on this deal today. So many of you have. We have what we have stock-wise, and that is it. We cannot get any more. We got more stock, I'm pleased to say, of the picture show on extended, but these are the only machines we have now. When this deal has gone, sometimes when the machine sells out, we can't get it back for 2-3 months sometimes, because obviously these are manufactured in bulk. We've got all the stock that is basically available to Sizzix in this country. They're in our warehouse right now for immediate dispatch. So $244.99, you get everything, including the extra spare plates.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, you guys will be queuing up there, and there are other customers for the machine as well queuing up. I mean, you're the most important, obviously. I mean, the others are stuff, you know, insubstantial, really.
So if a shop, if a store contacted Sizzix asking for this machine, they'd say, "Sorry, we haven't got any more stock. We've got it."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and we can afford to do that. So we like to look after everybody. But you know, it's been we are so happy that it's been as well received as it has, you know. We're so happy that Tim's put his name to it, obviously, because
he wouldn't put his name to rubbish, Tim Holtz.
No, he does not. No, he does that. One thing I will say about all of Tim's brands, you know, I mean, the Stampers Anonymous stamps, they are, well, they are considered purchased but they're such high quality. They are such high quality. You know, and he's stuck with the old red rubber stamp kind of vibe, which I love.
And the Stamps Anonymous stamps to go with the entomology bugs. If you looked online, you'd probably find, we haven't got them here at HobbyMaker, but you'd probably find them online, I would have thought.
Oh, yeah, because I did check before I came away, actually. Right. So, yeah, they will be there. Just put in entomology. And it will say, when you get yours home and you see the packaging of the die, it will give you a reference to the stamps that
but to be fair, I mean, all the stamps having the stamps will be a lovely thing, but they still work as dies on their own. As we showed you with what Pete did with a little bit of oxide, and then the die's cutting them out. I think they look great as they are. Don't you think so? I think they look amazing.
I think they're gorgeous. I think they do. But do you know what? I will pat myself on the back and say I chose some really nice colours to make that. I did.
Yeah.
There you go. So what I'm going to do now, so that, you see, there's your window on the wall, right? That is, and that was just a bit of acetate on the inside of that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? You know, now you could use that for a display. You could put something inside that. You could. You could give somebody a gift where they can actually see what's, or maybe dried flowers or potpourri or something like that. You know, if you want to punch some holes in there. But I am going to take this tab now. We didn't talk about this. If we look at this now, where it's not only transferred the ink onto this, but it's also embossed it all the way around. So you're getting real depth with that.
So three jobs in one: die cut, emboss, and letterpress.
It's pretty cool, isn't it? Now let's take some lovely baker's twine, a string, and pop that around the outside. Thus, I'm a sucker for natural things. I do love a bit of string. I've always liked a bit of string, and I go through miles of this stuff every year. I really do. Now, I'll trim that to size afterwards, obviously, but I want to get my tab on there. And remember, we had a lovely moth. So I am going to take some 3D pads. I'm going to put one on the back of the moth, thus. So I'm going to place that there, and I place a couple on the back of that. And I'm just going to pop that onto my lovely, lovely pillow box. Underneath the string, like so, ready to go. Yeah, just snip that off. Lovely. Imagine receiving a gift in something like that.
We all
really
love
cool.
having Pete here, watching his inspiration and ideas, because it's one thing having the products and one thing having the dies and everything, but it's knowing what to do with them and having the foresight to make them into things that are beautiful like this. So we've got today this fantastic opportunity to get my favourite machine. From the first moment I saw it, when I first saw the white one, I loved that. And then when I saw the black one, which came along after the white one, I fell in love with that because it just looks, you think of black and shiny, you think of piano, grand pianos. You think of stretch limousines in New York or in Miami or something like that. You think luxury with black shiny, don't you? And that's what this is. High-end quality machine that will do your die cutting and it will do your embossing and it will do your letter pressing, it will do even your foiling, because all those, the better press letter press from Spellbinders that can go through this, also the glimmer foiling plates can go through this as well. You need to have a machine for those things that will take the big dies. This machine takes the big dies. So with the big dies, you can do much bigger and heavier projects. If you want to cut through things like grey board or mount board or numerous layers of fabric, for example, the big dies will do it. They're the ones that have got the concealed steel blades inside the foam. But they're cartridges, they're chunky. Not all machines can take those. This can. And look, you've just got sheer quality and luxury for £35 less than what you should be paying for the machine itself with one set of plates. You're getting another set of plates plus, in total, £107 worth of extra Tim Holtz dies, and it's £244.99. And you know, you may be able to, fortunately, be able to pay £244.99 in one go on a debit or credit card right now. And if you want to do that, please do. That's fine. But if for whatever reason you're thinking, well, I've got a bit of a heavy month this month, I could do with maybe spreading the cost a little bit, you can have, with our compliments of interest-free split pay, it's $48.99 to find today, and then nothing to worry about then until this time next month. But it could be that you've got someone's birthday coming up in August, September. I know that's months away, but you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to get that for them then. Well, get it now, find somewhere safe to put it where they can't see it, and spread the cost of that investment over those 3 or 4 or 5 payments. But you've locked that deal. You've got the deal now, and you've only paid less than £49. I mean, this machine will be back. It's an absolute in-store staple that we want to have as regularly as possible in store. We don't know when the stock will be back, but it will be back. But you know what? This deal won't be. This deal is a one-day only offer that will end either at midnight tonight, or if the stock sells out, it could sell out in this show, it could sell out in the 8 o'clock show, and lots of people watch these shows back later on when the kids are in bed, maybe after 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock or whatever. So if you're trying to order this now and you're watching on demand or repeat, or maybe you're watching repeats tomorrow morning or something like that, if you try and get it and it says sold out on the website, I'm really sorry, because you know, a deal like this, it pays to order it live when it's on the screen, because on repeat it may not be available. GSXC14, it's one of the best deals we've done with this, Pete, isn't it?
It's terrific. It's really exciting. I didn't know, and you know, I always say this. I see the product that's on. I make some samples and stuff like that. I had no idea what the deal was. No. I came in and we had a meeting earlier. I'm like, oh, that's a good one. But anyway, it's, you know, because for me, it doesn't really matter, because I just love the machine and I love the way that it works and I love the sound of it. But when you see a great deal like that, and I think one of the things you talked about earlier as well, future-proofing. Yeah. If anybody's wondering about, is this the machine for me or not? The fact that there are over 2 million machines, Sizzix machines, in the hands of makers around the world tells you all you need to know, because nobody is really going to produce an embossing folder or a die that doesn't work in one of these machines. If you did, you'd be slightly foolish, because straight away you have 2 million customers which are not going to buy your product.
Every professional crafter I know has got at least one Sizzix machine in their craft room.
I think, it is. Well, it's kind of industry standard, whether you're talking about the manual big shot or the largest switch and all points in between. My favourite's the big shot, the original big shot. I know my colleague Jess and some of my friends in the States, they sometimes prefer the fold away. Some people love the switch and absolutely swear by the switch. I go between the switch and the big shot. Those are my two.
Okay. Now, this die set is still available separately if you want to buy it. All the die sets are, and remember, we've got the, it was the picture show, wasn't it? The picture show is now on extended dispatch, because that did sell out earlier on. That's going to be dispatched from, what date was it? The 12th. From the 12th, so 5 days from now. The rosettes, though, this is available separately. We will go through all the dies before the end of the show as well. But you can make that rosette. You can make these discs, which you can put in the center of the rosette. You can also make that 3-dimensional heart and that 3-dimensional star from the dies, and you're going to show us that, aren't you?
We are. This is one we did earlier, but it was so popular, and I know people were intrigued by this. So we're going to look at making the 3-dimensional heart and the star and the rosette. And the rosette is really good, because you're not stuck with one size of rosette. Well, there is a maximum size for this rosette, but after that you can trim it down to size, so you can make smaller rosettes as you go along. So let's tip out the contents. So what do we have? We have, that is our rosette. That is going to go on there.
Look at that and think, how on earth does that make a rosette? It looks like a picket fence.
So I'm going to use this. Yeah, I know, it's a mystery when you first see it, if you're not familiar with these things. There's my 3D star. There's my 3D heart. Believe it or not, that comes out absolutely brilliantly. So we're going to cut those 3. Just put the others to one side for a second. And as before, I shall grab my trusty switch plates. We'll pop that on there. Thus, there we are. Then this lovely circle from the center. And finally, my 3D heart. Now, the beauty of having an A4 machine is that you can cut lots of dies at once. You can fit them all.
Space.
But, if you had just this die, if you were just cutting that, it seems a bit excessive having an A4 machine for that.
Yeah.
But that's where the smaller plates, which come with a bundle, come in very handy because you can isolate that one die.
Let me just show you those, because you can't buy them on their own anymore. They've sold out. But these plates are going to come with your machine in your bundle. And they all have chamfers on them, which makes it easier to feed the plates into the machine as well. You get those 3 sizes, which for smaller dies will cut down the amount of time it takes to cut them and everything.
It just flies through the machine in seconds. So it's a really important consideration, that. So, and you know what? If you want to work with smaller dies on any given day and you have a big shot, then use your big shot platform. So your smaller platform with your smaller plates, you can absolutely use in this machine. So you've got freedom of choice. So there's something for everybody in that respect. Whatever size and scale you want to work at. Now we'll run the 3 through the machine. At this point, now if I needed to, I could reverse this. It could come out the other end. I don't need to. I need a single pass through the machine. Sometimes with 3D folders, you might want to run it through twice to get a really deep emboss.
But the reverse gives you the option. You know, if you haven't got much space behind the machine, if there's a wall there or something, you've got that option to reverse it. So
it absolutely does give you the option. Now, I'm going to have to be creative here, Dave, because I've made a mistake. Oh, do you know what? We knew it was going to happen one day. What are you giggling at? Leonie's giggling. I can't believe it. So, but
even Pete Hughes can make a mistake. Oh, can I just say something? I wasn't sure if I was allowed to mention this earlier, so I didn't. But really good news. Many of you know our great friend James Hembrow used to work for Creative Expressions. He's joining Sizzix, isn't he?
He's going to be helping us out because particularly for TV, because Jess, as you may know, she's getting bigger by the day. Yep. So she's going to be off for having a little one. So James is going to join us, and it's such great news because I mean I've always loved watching him.
He's a lovely guy.
Such really nice guy, very creative, great designer. It will be super to have him on the team.
And his first show will be the 29th of May, I believe. So great to know that James is going to be back on HobbyMaker.
Yes,
with Sizzix.
Yeah, no, it is great news. I was chuffed a bit when I heard it.
So was I when I saw it last night on social media.
Yeah, well, it was the first thing we talked about when we came in today, wasn't it? Yeah. So now here is we need 3 of these to make the large rosette. Let's say I wanted to make a smaller rosette. Well, the way to do that, this isn't a cutting tool, but if I had a ruler, I could put it there, I could trim away, and I could put the 3 pieces down together and cut them down to size.
That will make a smaller rosette.
The smaller I make it, the smaller the rosette. So if we bring this one in, again, you can see that's the full size, and then these are points in between, and you can go even smaller. You can see here as well that lovely 3D star and the 3D heart. But let's put, no, all you need to do, once this is cut, is concertina fold it. You just go back and 2, back and 2, back and 2, until you get 3. So here are your 3, and what I'm going to do now is take my hot glue gun and just glue these together.
Mm-hmm. And the Sizzix hot glue gun will be on the brand page on our website.
As will the glue sticks, which you need to make the hot glue gun work. There you go.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does. It certainly does. Yeah, I know. From making a mistake, it's turned into a bit of a disaster now. Let's hope we can get to the end of this segment with our sanity intact, at least. Right, there we are. A bit of glue on that one. That's it. Now, all you need to do is take these back to back, so we form them into a ring.
Okay.
And
still doesn't look much like a rosette at the moment.
It doesn't look much like a rosette, to be honest with you, does it? But you have to take me on trust.
Always.
Well, no, well, after making a mistake and then forgetting my glue stick, and where's it going to end,
You've made
Dave?
everybody in the UK feel so much better about themselves, because even Pete Hughes makes a
Even
mistake.
Pete Hughes, honestly, no, you know, one of the, we're going to be there one of these days when Leonie Pujol makes a mistake, and that I cannot take. That I cannot live in a universe.
She's saying daily. Yeah.
There you go, and that's it. That's it. A bit of glue.
Where's that?
Boom.
That
Now let's take this one. Boom, in the centre like that. In fact, I said I made a mistake, but I prefer the smaller one. I really do. I would say that, wouldn't I? Now, this is your 3D heart. And look at that, all those little facets, all the crease lines in there.
Makes me think of the Crystal Maze when I see this heart.
Does it? Yes, I suppose. Yeah, I can see that. There you go. We'll keep folding that now. Here's one I made earlier because time is ticking away.
It is. And there's another show with Pete. Remember, our last show of the night at 8 o'clock. We'll have what's left of this amazing deal.
Is it 8?
The Switch.
Or 6? Is it 8 o'clock?
I'm at 8, love.
Yeah.
Oh, you're at 6. Sorry.
I'm on a 6, yeah. I thought so.
Leonie's at 8.
She is indeed.
I got you worried then, didn't I?
You did get me worried.
You make a mistake, I make a mistake.
Well, do you know what? It's just been an absolute honour to be Leonie's warm-up act today. It really has.
So 6 o'clock, correction, 6 o'clock tonight will be the last time for this offer in an hour's time, and then Pete will be on his way.
Right,
but if you want to get the Switch today, remember the machine with all the dies and the spare plates for $244, whatever it was, $244.99 is just an exceptional deal.
It's an extraordinary deal. It's a lovely machine. They are incredible dies. They really are. You could do a lot worse than take advantage of this today, because we don't know when it's going to be available today, and it's certainly not at that price.
No.
But there we are. There's your rosette. There's your heart in the center. This is one I made. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. We'll go to the front cam. There's one I made earlier. And there's so many different options. You can use metallic cardstock. You can use acrylics. You can use so many things to get that lovely heart going on. Really great set.
You have got basically £347 worth of value here today if you are paying for everything you're getting. The good news is you're not paying for everything you're getting. You're only paying $244.99 for the machine and all those dies and the spare plates as well. Now, if you want any of the dies, they are available at a special price on our website as well. They're all on the website now. The entomology is $14.49. We've got the rosettes by Tim Holtz at $11.49. The pillow boxes are $11.49. The tags are $10.49, and the actual picture show, that's on extended dispatch from the 12th of May. So 5 days from now for £11.49. Pete, thank you.
Thank you, David.
Always a pleasure. Great to see
Fun
you.
as always.
Brilliant. And Pete will be here not at 8 o'clock, but at 6 o'clock. Yes, absolutely. And Leonie's on the way next. Rosie's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight with the next 4 shows. I'll see you back here tomorrow at this time, 5 o'clock for the evening shift. But lots more fun to come. Stay tuned.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be back with you. And Leonie,
Hello,
how
my
are you?
lovely lady. I'm marvellous.
Are you
It's
good?
lovely to see you as well.
Lovely to see you as well.
We always have good random chats before we go
do.
live.
We've
We've
just
been doing the dove from above, haven't we?
Yeah, we've been
You
chatting
wouldn't let it
about roofs and water, haven't we? We've got a fabulous lineup for you this evening. We're starting with Leonie and All and Create, and we're finishing with Leonie and All and Create as well, aren't we?
Indeed.
We've got a lovely little sandwich, and then in the middle of Leonie and All and Create,
Our
we've
filling.
got, so yeah, we've got exactly. We've got a little bit of Sizzix with Pete, and we've got Amanda back from Honeydew Craft as well. So it is a fabulous evening. We're live and interactive with you till 9 o'clock. We welcome all of your messages. So if you'd like to see anything, say anything, tell us what you've been up to, or ask any questions about this fabulous collection, then do get your messages in. This is exciting.
Yes,
because
it
we're going
is.
full on clearance.
Oh,
Bit of
yes.
cheeky deals.
Well, there's some cheeky deals. So, when I was in the London town the other day...
In the London town?
In the London town, visiting our fabulous Abs and Co.
Yes.
Me and our Abs, we went skulking through the warehouse.
Nice.
Skulking, so we did. Going, oh, we could put this on, we could put this on, we could... And we got really carried away. And lovely Jess, she was like... Are you sure about this? Leonie's not going to be able to show it all. And me and I was like, oh, it'll be fine.
And because choose all your favourites.
Yeah. And because I'm terrible, because I want everything. And because Abs is just as bad as me. But Abs is fabulous because then he'll give you deals.
Yes.
So, and this is important, we all and create. The back catalogue is huge.
Yeah.
But it's good.
Yeah.
You know, and I think with craft, we're always like, oh, next, what's next, what's new? But it's so important to go back and see some of the absolute classics.
Yeah.
So there's definitely going to be stuff that you haven't seen.
Absolutely. And I love as well, exactly on that point, Leonie, the lovely thing about All and Create is everything, no matter who the designer is or which designer it might be from all over the world, you've got these wonderful ideas and inspiration.
Absolutely.
But everything kind of works together, doesn't it?
And I love it. Like this morning we had, no, it was this afternoon, it was just slightly earlier this afternoon, but we had a stencil that was right at the beginning of All and Create.
She's like one of the OGs.
Yeah. but it's still relevant today because the thing is with Abs, he's always been cool.
Yeah.
You know, he's always brought us something that's different, that's trend-setting.
Yeah.
You know, that stands out.
Yeah.
And I think that's why, even when we go back, they're still really
still
strong.
relevant, yeah.
And I mean, it's so exciting seeing what's new, seeing what's next. But I love that we see what's been before. And it was really lovely because when we were going through the warehouse, and they were showing me the dies, and they're like, you can do this and you can do that, and getting really animated and excited.
Shop, but
but isn't that lovely when it's your own company and
Yeah.
you've got that much passion and love for it all?
That's it. And the fact that, as you said, you know, trend setting and make it, but it all stands the test of time.
Absolutely.
So we've got an absolutely amazing bundle available for you. It's on pre-order right now. Lauren has already put it on pre-order and there's a huge amount of interest. So should we go into that straight away then, Lauren, my darling? Where would you like to start, my lovely? Okay, the bundle is there, lots of interest for you, but we're going to have a little look at this. These are incredible.
Now, these
Tell us
are
about
fabulous.
this.
So, these are big dies. I'm going to grab one of my dies so you can actually see it, because obviously in the packaging there, you can't sort of see the actual die in its entirety. So, what you're going to get with these are really cool.
So good, aren't they?
And they're different. So, you've got a huge die, okay? Now, you can chop it up, you can do all sorts, but the difference is with this, on the edge here, there's no cutting bit. So that means you can make this and you can extend it. So it means that cutting edge isn't determined. So it's up to you when you want that to end. So it means you can make a really cool concertina card. And if I just show you what I mean, let me just pick up, let me have a look through here. So, well, for instance, I mean, look how big that one is.
Yeah.
That is actually bigger than the die.
It is.
But it's one entire cut.
Fantastic.
Because you can cut it and then line it up.
And I love with this, I mean, obviously, very Halloween-y here, but you can go completely off that, make it very fairy tale, make it Christmas.
Because that one's my favourite. I love that. It is so cool. And yes, it can be spooky, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, when they first released these, they did do that kind of thing where you had something spooky, something regular, then something Christmassy, but please change it. You know, it doesn't have to be what it's sort of suggested. That is a suggestion.
Look at
Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And we have got some pets. We've got the pets from April release, but we've actually got these other ones, and these are new for this show. Or we haven't seen them on any of the other shows. All these pets are for this show as well. Aren't they cool? Look at that.
So brilliant.
Isn't that magnificent?
It's like Top Cat. Do you remember Top Cat?
Yeah. And
so funny.
honestly,
Brilliant.
I love them. And look, you don't have to do the full die, just a little portion. I just think that is beautiful. Let me just, and I need to show you, we've got a pop-up. Where's the pop-up gone? Hold on a minute. There.
Oh,
Look at
I've got it. I've pinched it. Pinched it.
Look at the colouring.
So this is
Look at the colouring on that.
Die number 58, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is the kind of thing. I mean, how cool is that?
Look at that colouring in. She's coloured that in.
That's all coloured in. That's not papers.
That is coloured in.
amazing.
But see what we mean about being able to extend the die.
Yeah.
So because you can extend the die, you can do something like that now. If you've got one of them little pretend candles, because she's also put vellum. I mean, that's a lot of love. Because she's put vellum in between the windows.
Oh my gosh.
She's then put another black piece of card inside, so it's sandwiched the vellum. I know, right?
She has gone
I know.
town.
And so if you add a little light in there, all them lovely little windows are going to glow.
That is so cool.
And the colouring in is phenomenal.
When I first looked at this,
Stunning.
I genuinely thought that there must be a paper pad that matched
Yeah, no.
the dies.
No,
because
no.
I mean, that is beautiful.
Isn't it? You look at that and it's like, I wish I had a little bit of that talent right there, because that's
So clever.
stunning, isn't it? But this is it. There's so much you can do. And every single one of them, I mean, you know, obviously the team are amazing who bring us all these wonderful finished samples. but every single one of them is just beautiful.
It's fabulous. You want to get all of these, and you can create any town in the world, any city in the world, any place in your imagination, and that's the beautiful thing about it. This is number 58, okay? It's on your graphic right now, L08L21, and that is not your price today. Leonie said right at the start, you have got deals today. Leonie and Abs have been ferreting, going through everything, and you've got some ridiculous deals on today's show, so take advantage.
Wow, look at that saving.
That's amazing.
That's mega.
That really
and the
is
big
brilliant.
dies, I mean, that is a huge die.
That's 15.2 by 14.3 centimetres.
So
That's
mega.
massive.
Yeah, it's huge.
Incredible.
And every single one of them. And this is a really good time to get it, isn't it? Because you are making a massive saving. Aren't they beautiful? So if you did want multiple, I mean, look at that again. Look at the colouring in on that.
Oh, it's fun. You can go anywhere with it, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Literally. It can be Paris, it can be Amsterdam, it can be London, it can be Edinburgh, it can be anywhere.
And they're just good backgrounds.
Yeah.
You know, but also when you layer them up, they make beautiful backgrounds. Like if you are doing a cityscape, if you're doing a village, literally you can use these. I tell you what, like the cats and dogs, it makes a really cool background for your cats and dogs. They're just such a different dye as well.
No, I've never seen anything like it. It's really cool. Right, keep on coming through. We're going to bring you as many deals as we possibly can in the show. Remember, you've got that big bundle there as well, which is fantastic. But we're going to take you next to the Jolly Landscape. Okay, so this is number 59. So this is kind of Christmas vibes, but it doesn't have to be, does it?
No, it doesn't, because if I show you this one, for instance, so realistically, the only thing that's making this Christmas is Santa Claus. No, the only thing making this Christmas are the little Christmas trees. But a fir tree isn't just for Christmas.
No, they're up all year round, aren't they?
Absolutely. We don't chop them down just because it ain't Christmas. So if you don't want fir trees, you can literally chop them off, and then it's not Christmassy at all. So it's very generic. If you want it to be, obviously, if you want it to be Christmas, you can really emphasize that, and I love that. Because now when you look at that, that doesn't it look different? These almost look like little thingy tents, don't they? Little teepee tents. And it just gives it a completely different look, and every time they're different. And I do love it because, again, it's your skill set, your colouring in set, and look at that. That is a shaped card using the dyes. You know, but everybody will be able to use these. You don't need to colour it in, just cutting it in white. Doesn't that look pretty? And they've got so many uses, but as I said, they make a really good background.
That is absolutely stunning. Again, a massive saving for you there. It's down to £15.04, WL8, L57. I mean, we know you absolutely adore All and Create, and you've been working with them a long time. For anybody who's watching the show today and is just joining or just finding All and Create, it's exciting, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
What would you say? Well, what made you fall in love with it?
I fell in love with them because they were unique, because they were different, because they brought me something that I hadn't bought before, and also because behind it, I mean, I love Abs. He's so creative, but his energy is wonderful. I just adore his creative energy, and I mean, he is very talented. He's and he's got a lovely team as well. But the products or Abs, he is fastidious. He needs it to be good quality. Honestly, you know.
You can always trust that, can't you? If you're buying, whatever you're buying from All and Create, you know it is going to be exceptional.
And he doesn't, like, for instance, we want rice paper, but he hasn't found the place to get the best rice paper made yet, so he isn't having it.
Touching it.
And that's the thing. He's until he finds somewhere that it's like, okay, that's really good quality. Now I'll get it.
Now I'll get it.
And that's, which means you're going to get something lovely.
I love it. Loads and loads of you coming through here. And just to note as well, I mean, deals like this, it's not very often that you're going to get big savings like this. All and Create is not typical to do a clearance show, right? So
Absolutely.
It's a really fantastic opportunity to try them out, to come and have a go. And as Leonie said right at the start, maybe you've been with All and Create a couple of months or a couple of years. You're going to find things on the show today that you've not yet seen, but it's all going to complement what you already have in your collection. So it's just really exciting. Come on in, grab it. You've got that code there. And remember, it's All all included on your 1p&p as well. So it's only £4.95 till midnight tonight. No matter who you're shopping with, no matter what brand you're working with here at HobbyMaker, it's all included. So just remember to check out your baskets, though. Don't leave anything in there, okay? Now, we're going to go to the Phantom Palace.
This is my favourite, obviously. Absolutely my favourite. And I mean, Ab's got carried away and gave you good deals, but it's not like he's dropping these from his collection.
No.
You know, he believes in these, he loves these, so they're still going to be around. This is my favourite because it's quirky, it's so different, cool. It's so cool. And again, I mean, just look at that. And again, it doesn't need to be Halloweeny. Obviously, they've done it so you've got your different. And it's so cool.
That's so cool. That Janet. That's fantastic.
Oh, Janet's amazing, though. We love our Janet. I mean, look at that. So magnificent, absolutely magnificent. And that, I mean, that's one die cut.
That's incredible.
One die cut, and it's on a gift bag.
Yeah.
You know, and it's that easy. It's a bit of black card, and you've done a cracking job. You know, but aren't they cool?
And again, it's
so
an
cool.
absolutely massive die, isn't it?
It's
huge.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the actual die. Here.
It'll be in the packet
it's on
there,
the
love.
pack, of course
Yes.
it is. Yeah, here we go. It's up at the front there, but it's huge. It's so brilliant.
And they're all that size.
Yeah.
You know, this is the thing. And they're really good, sturdy dies as
it.
well. But the nice thing is, you know, we saw one that were cut in a circle. You could cut this and then put a circle die over it, and then you're actually cutting out the circle.
That's a really good idea.
So because it's so big, it does allow you to really play with it.
So all of your nesting dies are going to work with it. So that could be a silhouette against a moon or... Oh, yeah. It's so fabulous.
In fact, I'm going to show you that.
Yeah, let's do that. Shall we have a little demo with the building straight away? Oh, yeah, go on. Right.
I'm off.
I'm going to come over with you.
Come on over.
Listen, just in case you don't know how to shop with us at HobbyMaker, a couple of different ways to do it. Dial through 0800 001 4433, or simply put it in your basket on the web or on the app, and just remember to check it out. RJ8L03 is your code, okay? But come on with me and let's see this in action. So, Leonie, my darling, what are you going to do?
Now, I have got different ideas and different things that I want to show, but I'll show that first because
Because
of
the wonderful things she does.
And I'm going to start with my favourite. Did I dig my favourite out? Where have I put it? That's interesting. I'm sure I dug all
Is this your one, darling?
It must be.
It must be, because ours is
because
up at the
they're up
front.
there. I obviously brought all mine over there, didn't I? So, now, when I were talking about extending the die, so what you can do is, so I've taken the die, and I'm working on black cardstock, which is a bit daft, so I'm going to go for white, and then you can actually see what I'm doing. So, I've got my... my good old die. So because the cutting edge isn't here, it means if I line it up straight away on the edge of the card, that's where it's going to start from. Now I've got loads of stuff here as well. I've got loads of space. So if I've got another die, so say I've got... I don't know. Say I've got this die, okay, and this is lovely. This is your frayed frames, which is, I'm not sure if it's in this hour, but they've definitely, oh my gosh, they've definitely been on the shows, because we've got lots of different dies. So I might as well, while I'm sending this through, I might as well cut a few extras.
Oh, nice, okay.
So I always maximise when I'm die cutting, okay. So I'm popping my magnetic sheet on and then put my layers on. So,
because those dies are all the same sort of dimensions as well from the buildings, could you lay them together and cut two at the same time that way as well?
I wouldn't cut two at the same time. I'd always cut one first and then put the next one in. Just A, so they don't overlap, but B, because there's going to be that little bit that won't be lined up. Although you could cut it, but I wouldn't. I cut them one at a time just to be sure. I'm reversing it just because I have put the extra little dies in. So what I've got now is, let me show you. So obviously my two little extras. I always like cutting little, honestly, these are so cool. They're so cool. That one is such a good die set because you get your backgrounds, but then you get in all of these. anytime you're die cutting, anytime you've got scraps, cut these out.
Yeah,
they are so handy. And I've been cutting them out of all sorts of scraps.
Ooh.
Honestly. And you even start using the bits.
yeah.
Or it becomes quite obsessive.
They're on screen right now. If you want to grab them, the frayed frames are right there for you. OL8L80 is your code there as well.
And and look, that's got another deal on it. Yeah. And that one, because you get in your actual frames as well, that one's a cracker.
Really good.
It's a must-have, is that. So, our lovely little buildings. So we've got our first lot of buildings, okay? But I want to get my next layer. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to tap this gently-ish.
Gently-ish, I like that.
Always tap it, cut side up, gently-ish. And I'm going to get rid of some of that, otherwise I'll end up embossing it. And then all I'm going to do is line it up. So I'm going to line this up, and you'll actually feel that die, you'll feel it when it snags at the bottom. You'll feel the snag. But, I mean, when you look, there's a millimetre gap. Yeah. So really, you can eyeball it. You know, you can sort of go, OK, that's eyeballed, that's enough. Yeah. Normally, I would put another die here. Just because of time, I'm not going to. OK. But, oh, have I moved that?
I will just say 20% of the building silhouettes, that was the very first one that we showed before, Leonie, 20% of that stock has now gone. In fact, all of the silhouettes are flying out the door. So if you're wanting to get the building silhouettes, the Jolly Landscape, the Phantom Palace, I would be checking out ASAP, OK?
And they are, the deal is amazing. I can't believe that. Yeah. And I just love that we've got these. I know. And I'm not going to. I've got a little demo prep to proper demo. Like, I do this.
These are proper demos. I love it. You see, I think it's lovely when we can see the step by step. Yeah. It doesn't always have to be a finished demo, does it?
No, I never do finished demos. But I do also go off on my tangents, which I've completely done.
Who doesn't love that?
I love a tangent. So, now then, now I'm going to chop. So this little bit, I don't need to, I will chop, and then I don't get there. And then let's have a look. And this little bit, chop that. But look now what I have got. Give that a wobble. Give that a wobble. Give that a little dink there. And then a dink there where I didn't quite get it lined up. But look at that. I have now created... Look how cool that is.
So good,
Isn't that good? So I could now, if I wanted to, I could concertina this.
Yeah.
So I could easily put some, and I'm not going to do it on this one because I've got a demo prep, but I could easily put my concertina lines and then either turn it into the box. Oh, yeah. I could either glue it and just have it. I mean, maybe you're upcycling a tin or a jar and you're having this round a jar so you can put a real candle in it. Yeah. You know, there's loads you can do with these. But what I am going to do, because I did talk about if you've got a circle or something. Yeah. So if I take one of our, I'm going to take one of tag dies actually, because we did have the tag dies earlier on as well. But because you've got, with your tag dies, you've got all these outside edges, but you've got all these really cool inside edges as well. I mean, they're fabulous. But I could take now any of my dies, in fact, let's mix it up. This is my tangent. This isn't what I were going to do, but because we started chatting about it, it felt rude not to do it. Yeah. So I've got my big one, right? So this one I'm using is Intratags.
Okay.
Intratags. You can't say that when you've had a sherbet, can you?
Intratags.
I can't even say it without number 29.
That's it.
So that's your Intratag. But, so I'm popping it here like this. Now, so what I want to do, I want to chop this up. I want that on the inside of my Intratag. So I'm going to, because I don't want to cut that.
Okay.
See? So I have to pull it forward so it as long as my cutting line isn't touching the card, it ain't going to cut it. So I could cut one out for my tag. I could cut one out. This is definitely going off piece and getting carried away. But I love this because I've taken my die, and then you change it.
Yeah.
You know, you make it whatever you want it to be. So this is the one where we've got all them fabulous little edges, my frayed frames.
Fab.
So let's pop that one about there.
Yeah.
Frayed frame.
Frayed frame.
My frayed frames. We'll slap that about there, like so. And it means I'm going to, so I'm hitting that bottom line, and I want that because I want to make it, I want to give it a bit of a wobble.
Nice.
Now, I could put another for time, etc. I'm not, because you'll get the gist when I've done this. But, so you can make a long die, you can, of course, chop it down.
Yeah.
And it means you can get these lovely little houses, so they actually fit within the tag, so they actually fit within the frame.
Yeah.
You know, and it's specifically cut, but you're still going to get all that beautiful detail. And I love that.
It's great, isn't it? It just makes everything completely different, and it means every time you use your buildings, whether it be the Phantom, whether it be, it changes it up every time, doesn't it?
Yeah, and every time you use it, you'll get different ideas. You'll get different inspiration. So look how cute that is. And if I take my frame, and I had cut some frames, but I don't know where I've put them. I put them on my trolley and immediately lost them. But honestly, when that sat on a frame, which I haven't got, but you'll have to imagine. It's gorgeous. And it'll sit on my tag perfectly because that's the outside of my tag. The frame, when I sit this on my frame, look how cute that is. So when I sit it on my frame, it's going to sit absolutely perfectly. This isn't the right one, but it's going to sit perfectly. So it means, but you're still getting all that texture.
Lovely detail. Oh, it's amazing.
Honestly, there's so many ways of using this die. I have got a proper die. And I even love, like, just, you know, you just get... And it has got, obviously, you've got all the little windows die cut as well.
Well,
so
that
all
looks
these...
like a lovely little turret from a ruined castle or something, you know. It's
Isn't
great.
it cool?
Yeah.
It's just, look at that. I mean, you could have just that on a little hill.
That's
couldn't
fab,
you?
isn't it?
Isn't that fabulous?
And there's a story that goes with it,
Yeah,
isn't there?
yeah.
You know,
You want a little princess at the top, don't you?
The Rapunzel's tower.
Yeah, or a raven. Isn't that amazing? I like that. I like the single one. I think that's fabulous.
I mean, even that little edge there suddenly becomes a little something, doesn't it?
And you might be building it up. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you'll end up keeping all your scraps and getting completely carried away.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We've got, oh my goodness, it's getting busier and busier by the second. Remember to check out your baskets, okay? It's really, really important. We're just bringing back in for you now the Phantom Palace. So this is what we just saw Leonie demoing with there as well. You can saw how many different ways you can chop it up and make little turrets, and it doesn't have to be Halloween-y. You know, there's lots of different directions you can go with this as well. Remember, everything on today's show, even if you've checked out on all three of those different building silhouettes, you're only paying 1p&p. The bundle that's on its way as well, the Celestial Mark stamp bundle, that is commanding a huge amount of interest right now as well. Lots and lots of you looking at that. Everything is included in that £4.95 postage and packaging. So well done to each and every one of you. Now, what would you like to show us next?
So what I have done is, do you know what? I'll have to find it in a minute, because I actually spent time colouring in a dog and cutting it out, which I again...
Oh, here it is.
Thank goodness, because
There
that
you
would
go.
be very
Beautiful.
annoying, isn't it, Cole?
Oh, he's great.
That would be very annoying, because I spent time cutting him out and colouring in.
Oh, I love that.
So, he's cool.
He's really cool. He's like Tramp off on an adventure, isn't he? From Lady and the Tramp.
He does. He has got a bit of a thingy vibe as well. He looks a little bit steampunk.
Yes.
But I do like his little bugle.
Yes.
Cool, innit?
What was that from? That was
I don't know.
Scooby-Doo, wasn't it?
Was it? Oh, it was Scrappy.
Scrappy.
Scrappy used to do me head in. Didn't you? I couldn't watch Scooby-Doo after they introduced Scrappy.
Oh, really?
Oh, it ruined it for me. Ruined it for me.
I just remember the
Scrappy.
computer game. My friend Callie had a little computer game with Scrappy Doo.
Oh,
But yeah.
Scrappy. Oh, I mean, nothing much can make me go
Oh,
off
no, you've got your
puppies apart from
favourites
Scrappy.
apart from Scrappy. What about you? Did you like Scrappy, yes or no? Let's get a poll going.
Scrappy puts me off puppies.
Scrappy yay, Scrappy no. Pizza definite, 2 thumbs
Yeah,
down.
yeah. No, they never needed to introduce a Scrappy. I think that ruined the whole show.
But I used to, oh yeah.
Anyway, so I like going off onto the tangents again. So what I've done this time, okay? So this is the original
Building
one.
silhouette, isn't it, Mrs?
Now let's do a little bit of colour on this, okay? Now, when you're colouring, we don't need to faff too much either. Why didn't I get me spritzer? You know when you think you're set up and then realise you're not set up at all.
But this is what happens at home as well, isn't it? When you start doing something, you're like, where's my this?
I
or where's
drive
my that?
myself
Yeah.
nuts for this. It's like, oh, I'm organised, and then we go live and I go, oh yeah, no, I'm not actually.
And then sometimes if I try to be too organised, then I can't find anything anyway, because then I've put it in a place that...
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
You know, when you put something in a safe place.
Yeah.
Well, that safe place, you always forget where it is, don't you? So.
I mean, it don't matter with me. Whatever happens, it goes. But it's okay. Now, I'm putting my ink on an acrylic block.
Okay.
I'm doing a quick colour. Because I don't want to spend ages colouring it in, but I do want some colour on this. I've already got a frame, so I know I'm going in with these colours. It's got the blues, it's got that beautiful dark red on there. So the colours I'm using hopefully will kind of blend, but I'm not too worried if it's a little bit sort of they're interesting colours, because I kind of like interesting colours.
This just looks like the Royal Mile in Edinburgh to me.
Yes,
it's
yes.
Got,
we all
the top
those.
bit with is it Millionaire's Row or the little turrety castle bits?
So cool.
Yeah.
So I love this. And as soon as you do it, you do think, oh, I could do this, I could do this. Yeah. You know, it's one of those that does really inspire you. Now.
Oh, Diane agrees. I'm with Leonie. I could never watch Scooby-Doo once Scrappy came along. He ruined it.
Ruined it.
Poor
Ruined
Scrappy.
it.
We're going to have a bit of love for Scrappy. Come on, who's going to defend Scrappy?
Ruined puppies for life.
Pete's like that. No.
Ruined it. Whoever thought of that, I hope got sacked from television. Is that too harsh?
Steady on.
Whoever thought of Scrappy, I hope that was...
It'll be one of those ideas, everyone's out, having a bit too much fun. I know.
It's like, oh, no, you shouldn't have done that. Oh, no. I remember... Anyway, I'm dipping in... Scrappy.
It's like when they all started talking. You know, like Pink Panther was brilliant, and then they introduced words, and it was like,
and then it's like,
Tom and Jerry as well were great before they spoke.
It's because they try and come up with something new, and then they just leave it alone.
Yes.
Step away from the cartoons. Do you not realise why silence is golden?
Just the music told the story, didn't it? You didn't need the words.
Now, see, how cool does that look?
That's very fabulous.
And I love this. You don't need to do much.
No.
Already, that starts to look cool. You don't need to colour in. You don't need to... And I'm just now getting the rest of the ink and squidging it on, okay? Would you do me a massive favour?
I can do whatever you would like me to do, darling.
I, of course, left all my stamps and stencils at home.
Okay.
So, you know our lovely big stencil bundle?
Yeah.
Would you choose any 2 stencils?
Oh, you want me to make a choice?
Yeah, and I'm not bothered what they are.
Okay, well, I'm going to go for this one because it's open.
Oh, yeah. Well, can you choose another then? Because that's one I used this morning.
Okay.
All of them apart from that one.
All right, this is the one. This is the one we're going in.
Because I want to use something different, so they'll see something different every time.
All right, here we go.
So, fabulous. Now, this one happens to be our Rabs' favourite. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, this is my favourite. This is my favourite. Now, the stencil bundle, this is part of the April release. So these are new. And these are so cool.
This is Circular Disruption. I love the names.
That. Yes, Circular Disruption. It kind of... sums up my life. We're out the circular bit. These are such good stencils. These
It's
are
for
your
the stencil
go-to
bundle,
stencils.
isn't it? So I think it's number 20, Lauren, my darling. The Fractured Ecosphere Stencil Bundle.
I mean, the names. The names are fabulous. But I love these because they are so good. So what I'm going to do is, I want to create...
Colours of merge.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. Now, I'm going to use the same colours, but now I'm going to stencil. Okay. So now I'm starting filling in space, but I'm filling in space, but not too much. I don't want it too heavy. I just want to add extra little detail to it. Now, I'm going in with a brush. Definitely better using a brush, okay? Because, look, they'll get the detail. With the brush, you'll get the detail. If you try and go with a sponge, because they are so detailed, you might not get some of that, you know, some of the stuff coming through if you use a sponge. And if you use a texture paste, I mean, I must admit, a texture paste on this would be phenomenal.
Oh, nice old sort of castle walls.
Yeah. It would, honestly, it would be beautiful. I'm going in just for...
You have started something here.
Are we all hating Scrappy?
You've really touched a nerve. Everybody, I mean,
we're all together.
I'm starting to feel a little bit sorry for Scrappy.
Are you going to go and rescue him from Dog's Home that we've all put him in?
And Scamp's getting a bit of a hard time now as well. Do you remember Scamp?
Oh, no.
I don't think I remember.
I had to walk away after Scrappy.
From Sooty and Sweet.
Oh, I don't remember Scamp.
I don't remember Scampy.
Oh, did they ruin Sooty and Sweet as well?
Apparently so.
Oh, I tell you,
the nephew apparently.
All these introductions of these whippersnappers.
There's a lot of parents nodding along it.
Ruined it. They ruined my life. I love that. I love that everyone's getting involved over Scooby-Doo.
Look at these.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it's
now,
lovely.
mixing up my colours because I am keeping in with this, the colours that I've got going on. I always notice with my brushes, right?
Oh, here we go.
That
I'll rescue that in a minute.
Thank you. I try and get the colours, but if you notice, they just all become blue. My brushes, I try and stick to the same colour, but then I look and it's like they're nearly all blue.
You've done very well with that one. That's bright
That's
yellow.
still yellow, and I've
well
still
done.
got a green.
And orange.
It does my head in, though. Our lovely Paola. And our friend, and Miss, I think it was Miss P anyway, and she was like, well, why don't you just stick to that colour? Didn't even cross my mind. It was like, oh yeah. Paola would though, because Paola's very sensible. Well, sometimes.
Within reason.
Yeah, not too sensible. I mean, she's still very good fun. So, okay. And I won't spend too long doing this because I do want to try and do a couple of demos. But it's just to show you how cool.
So fab. Can I do
that
this?
Look good.
Sorry to just lean across
Yes,
there.
for
But I just want to do that
Yeah,
because
that
then
makes
at
it
home,
pop.
look
that
at
look good.
that. It looks amazing.
And that's a bit of ink. Oh, that's
Do you know,
so cool.
now it's a Swedish, now it looks a bit Gothenburgy.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Oh, in it fab.
Yeah, I love.
So
Pete's
fab.
giving you the thumbs up there. as well. He's
Hey,
loving that.
thank you. And if Pete gives
Yeah.
us a thumbs up, then it's like job done. I'm going home.
Exactly, that's it. You
You know,
sorted. You've
job
done it. You
That's
nailed it.
I think it was also to do with, Scrappy.
I've got right. You've got to check out. By the way, we've got so many of you coming through. The building silhouettes. Oh no, not Bungle. From Zippy, as in Zippy and Bungle.
This is hilarious.
And Rainbow.
Who's
Oh,
picking
and
on
me
that?
mum would flip her lid when Bungle came on the telly in Rainbow. Goodness me, you have started a conversation.
That's hilarious.
Have you ever read the scripts from Rainbow?
No.
I mean, they were definitely having
they a
some
bit-
sort of,
Were they a bit?
They were,
Were it all a bit?
Made any sense.
Were it all a bit? Did you know our lovely Debbie Shaw, who's obviously Sewing Street?
Yeah.
You do know that Debbie was she Zippy's girlfriend? Did you not?
I did not know this.
I think I'm not lying.
I think I'm not lying.
Sometimes I tell stories and they're really wrong. I'm nearly 100% sure. I'm 98 that I'm nearly...
Debbie Shaw.
Yeah,
Debbie Shaw, if you are watching,
I'm
please
nearly...
can you confirm or
Google
deny?
it. Google it.
Yeah.
Debbie, Zippy's girlfriend.
Zippy's girlfriend. happened?
Yeah.
Well, I remember watching Rainbow.
Well, there you go. I'm nearly 100% sure.
Nearly 100%.
If I'm actually right, that's good gossip, isn't it?
It is. If you're actually right.
Yeah, if I'm right. If I'm wrong, then it's like, oh, well, I got the wrong person again.
Oh, my goodness. While we've been talking about Bungle and Zippy and Scrappy and Sooty and everybody else.
We've covered quite a lot.
50% of our stock has gone.
I mean, that's beautiful.
It's so gorgeous. I mean, I'd put that in a frame as it is.
Very
That's
pleased
so
with
lovely. Loads of it coming through there. Listen, 50% of the stock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So Anona, Elaine, Karen, Ruth, Mary, Lynette and Derbyshire, Nadine, Nicole, Diana, Denise, Heather. Where are you all at on the Bungle, the Zippy and the, but more importantly, check out your baskets. Otherwise, you might well miss out on this. Now, you've given a lot of love to the animal stamps.
Yes, I have.
We have those on this show as well. So we're going to bring those in for you. And I'm just going to nip over here.
Excellent.
And I'm just going to grab them.
It's not the bundle I've used, it's the other ones on the left-hand side there. Because the bundle we saw last month, because they're part of the April bundle, but the animals that you've got there, these are the ones for this hour.
Ah, OK, perfect. So we've got the alley cats.
A few different animals.
We've got the alley cat acrocats, OK? So let's bring you those. And these are just absolute characters. They're so good. I mean, we love the Aristocats.
Yes.
Love, 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 love. I mean, just fantastic. And do you know something else as well, just to let you know, if I flip it over, all of your All and Create, stamps, stencils, dies, masks, everything, they all have inspiration on the back. You scan the QR code and you're going to get loads and loads of different ideas, which is fantastic. But you've got a deal on this as well, EN8L36. We're going to whiz through some of these animals for you. So come on in, loads of you coming through already. Vivian, Jeanette, well done, tons and tons. 9 stamps in here. All of these fantastic characters. Look, this one looks like the one from Lady and the Tramp. You know, the 2 naughty twins. Yeah. They were so mischievous. Poor darling. She got into all kinds of trouble from that horrible auntie. Wasn't she mean? They ripped, oh yeah. And look, just show you a few more of the gorgeous, gorgeous cards that have been made here as well. This one's from Kelly, Ketteringham, absolutely gorgeous. This one's from Janet as well with the alley cat acrocats. You've got this, Debbie as well. Oh, just so fantastic. These are absolutely beautiful. Loads of you flying through. And I would say with these deals that you're getting on today's show, just take advantage. Lauren, producer Lauren, that is fantastic singing there. She's singing the theme tune of the Aristocats. Let me just show you our gallery, actually, because we've got our lovely Lauren, who is producing the show this evening. And Bobby, you'll all know Bobby, with her fabulous fashion. She is directing the show this evening, doing a marvellous job. So well done, Bobby, my darling. Right, that was your alley cat acrocats. Then we've got the bully dog Bash. And he's a cutie.
Isn't he cool?
Look at this guy. He is just fabulous, and he's had one too many sausages, I think. This is the food he now knows he has to go and eat so he can move again. He's drunk on life.
Been eating them purple things that we were having upstairs.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Absolutely fantastic. Again, a fabulous deal to be had with this. Here you go, just £8.39 for a really fantastic set of stamps. This looks great, doesn't it?
Ain't it
that
cool?
Little washing line as well, just really good. And it says, party hard, celebrate harder.
That's so good.
That is, I reckon, yeah, that is just fabulous. That's what we all want to do. Party hard, absolutely. There we go. Gorgeous. Look at him. He's just such a character.
And I think that's the beautiful things with all the animals that they bring us. It's the character.
Yeah, you can write a story about them.
Yes, yes. And I mean, what I love about these, it doesn't matter if a lot of them, they're not a specific breed as well. And so it means that if you just love animals, you're going to love them.
You've got that creative license, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Now, the one that you showed us that you've beautifully coloured in as well, that is from the Bingo Was His Name-O. These are great.
Isn't that beautiful?
This lovely little set here.
And they're just cool, aren't they?
Oh.
They're really futuristic.
They are, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. And I love, actually, you're so right in that. We were watching with the kids, we've introduced them to Back to the Future now. So we've watched them all. And I just love the fact that the future one was meant to be 2015, wasn't it?
Oh, my God.
Where are our hoverboards, please?
Whoa.
Where are our
We're
hoverboards?
so behind times, aren't we?
This one looks like he could be in that future.
Yes, he
episode.
does.
He does.
Yes, he does.
with their outfits that you press the button and it dries them if it rains.
Oh, gosh.
Where's that,
never-
please? 10 years later and we've still not got that.
Still got an umbrella that goes inside out.
There's got to be a better way. Teresa, Lynn, Pauline, Margaret, Julia, Christopher, and Nona, well done. Loads of notes of you coming through there again. I know I'm whipping through these quite quickly, but it's just because we want to see Leonie's fabulous demo again. So, shop ahead on the web. Okay, if there's any... Did you want to go to any others, Lauren, my darling? The walkies, yes. Here we go. Oh, look.
Isn't that cool? I love that. Again, the detail is ridiculous. And you've got lots of extra stuff. Look at the character on these. And I love it because they're a little bit bonkers.
Yeah.
Aren't they? They've got a fabulous kind of, I don't know, they're just, they've got a fabulous kind of madness about them. And that tag where they're all balanced, that is magnificent.
It's genius, isn't it?
Absolutely genius.
This is the fabulous thing about all of the designers at All & Create. They just have this wonderful imagination.
Yeah.
And that feeds through to you as the creator, as the artist at home.
Yes.
Because, you know, all of this gives you ideas, inspires you, and outside the box a little bit.
Yeah,
as
completely.
Well.
Completely.
Oh, it's so exciting.
Yeah.
And then look at this as well. So you've got another little balancing one here. But check this one out as well, because that's kind of taking it into more realistic kind of territory, but again, real storybook illustration, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, the colouring in on that is ridiculously good, isn't it?
That's Delphine.
Yeah, I mean, that is just phenomenal.
Beautiful.
Phenomenal. But I love that. And again, they're not specific breeds. You know, that big dog is definitely my Indy. You know, she looks like that. Obviously, she's not as good at balancing, etc. But she's definitely, and that's what I love about these. You can look at it and go, oh, that's my dog.
Yeah,
you know?
definitely.
And I love that if you're making things to sell. Yeah. You know, for pet charities, whatever. These are, and you always find that dog and cats are always crackers to sell.
Especially when they're a little bit different as well, a little bit quirky. So come on in and grab them. We've got a couple more to show you in a bit, but I want to go back to Leonie and see where you're at, Madonna. So come with me and let's go and have a little look.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, right, now I would normally start colouring in this side as well, just because of time. You're going to have to imagine that.
Okay.
But now you could create a concertina card. So you could just fold it and have it. So you actually fold it. When you fold it, can you see? If I just fold it like that, can you see all your different rooftops?
Yeah.
I love that.
Love that.
It's Mary Poppins right away, isn't it? But
yeah.
what I wanted to do for a change, so I've taken one of the cool dies that we've got on the show, and it's actually this one. I love this die set. I love it because it's a cool frame anyway. So you've got the background, which is that, with all them snaggy bits in.
Which one's that? That's the...
Number 78. So this is Roadway Vista.
Oh, nice.
So you've got the inside bit, but then you've got, look at that frame. Well cool, well cool. But then you've got your gorgeous tree, and that's got debossed detail. You've got two of your lovely little trees. You've then got...
Are these in the Roadway Vistas as well?
Yes. You've then got your ladders, and look at the texture in the ladders, and even your little moon.
Wow.
So all those are in your Roadway Vistas.
That's amazing.
Aren't they fab?
Graphics on screen at the moment are for your entwined stamp set, but if you're wanting this frame that Leonie's just showing you here, this is the Roadway Vistas, and you can find that. Shop ahead on the web as well. Go and grab it, because it is
so
brilliant.
Good. So is that in the later show? I'm not sure.
Maybe
I get
it
mixed
is.
up.
Lauren, darling, it might be, because I can't...
Might be. But yeah, I mean, if it is, I did have it in my head that every die was in each show, but...
I think so. Lauren, my lovely, The Roadway Vista die set that Leonie's just used, my love, is that in this hour, my darling? Oh, here we go. She's going to have a little look.
Excellent.
We'll
So now what I'm going to do, right, so I'm mixing it up. So I'll put a bit of black card behind this because I wanted the windows to be covered, right?
okay.
So I've put a little bit of black card. So I'm going to put this behind it. So it's going to sit behind like this.
That looks great.
Right?
Look at that.
So, which I think really emphasises the background. And then I'm going to take the frame and put the frame over the front of it. So it's actually framing this part, but we've still got the outside edge. And I think that's a little bit different and a little bit cool. So I'll glue this in situ.
You get so much in that
Yes, you
die
do.
set as well. That's
Yes.
fantastic.
Oh,
Like railway sleepers.
Honestly, that Roadway Vistas one is beautiful. I highly recommend that one. And the trees and things are magnificent.
They're beautiful. And I love the moon on it as well.
Yes, and I love the detail in it because it's embossed.
It's embossed as well,
Yep,
isn't it?
yep. Now, I'm just going to bob that there like so. And then, now, I'd normally colour things in just because of time. I'm not going to. But with the ladders, which is in the Roadway Vista,
Again, every single sleeper is embossed. I mean, that's gorgeous.
So look, and I'm going to have this sat behind that.
Little stairway to heaven.
Yeah. And then it's going to be glued on here like this.
That was played on a 12-string guitar.
Was
it?
it?
Stairway to Heaven.
Was it? I'll get you and your knowledge.
Well, that's about the only thing I do know. And I'll probably be wrong on that now.
Like me and Debbie and Zippy. Today we've basically given lots of information. Maybe 10% were right. The rest,
Gotcha.
Maybe it's right, maybe it's wrong. You're going to have a look and see. I'm putting a little bit of ink on this because it's the rules.
Nice, yeah.
Look at that gorgeous
That's
little moon.
gorgeous,
But look how cool this is. So you can have the little moon tucked on the top of the ladders. Isn't that fabulous?
It does. It sparks imagination, doesn't it?
And I just think that is so cool. Now, I can guarantee they would have thought of that when they were designing it. Definitely, because that's the kind of thing that they would definitely be thinking of. You know what I mean? Obviously, you'll faff about with it longer than me. And then
That is super cool.
what I was going to do is put my lovely little trees. So I was going to have one of my little trees here, which I was going to colour in. But again, oh my gosh, the trees are magnificent. The trees are fabulous, and there is texture in those trees. And because you've got, look, you can pop that there like that, and then my gorgeous doggy was going to stand in front. So they're going to be stuck down. And then you see, with this, you can fold it in.
Nice.
Or you can have that so it actually goes back, so your card will stand up, but you've got that dimension. And I think, you know what? I think I'm tempted to have it. Oh, do I have it forward? But I don't know. It needs gluing down. It needs gluing down. But I just want to show you where I'm going. I do want to move on because I want to do another really quick stamping beforehand. Isn't that
That's
cool,
just...
though?
You see, now, you've got a whole story about this guy.
Yeah.
Has he come down from the moon? Is he exploring Earth? Or has he packed his bags to go and explore the moon?
Yeah, I reckon he's going exploring the moon. I need to
so.
finish that one off because it needs a lot of colouring in.
Oh, I love it.
But those dies, seriously cool.
Seriously cool.
Seriously cool.
Please do shop ahead on the web. There is a mega stamps bundle there as well on the website for you that lots and lots of you have gone and had a little look at and are putting into your basket. You've got all the animals here as well. So just honestly, go and have fun. Go and check out these beautiful buildings. You've got the building silhouettes. You've got the Jolly Landscape. You've got the Phantom Palace. Go grab them. They're on the web. Leonie's shown you all of those individually as well. But don't miss out on anything, okay? Now, you wanted to show some fabulous stamping. And you've got the Alley Cat Acrocats there.
So what I'm going to do now, I'll just do quick stamping. Would you do me a... I already picked it. Oh, that's interesting. I've already picked it up. So now this is this is one of the cats from the other set. Okay, the ones that you might not have seen. Okay, so I've got this little set, but I know, in the fab. So I've got that, but this is the new set. So this is April, and I wanted to use these together because they work. They work so well together. And I thought, oh my gosh, they absolutely blend. And it's not this one I wanted to use, actually. It's my other one. Please, would you do me a favour?
Yes, of course.
So in the pile of stamps, there's the other cat one where he's looking.
Cheese to meet you?
It's the
this
one
one.
on the right.
The scruffy one.
Yeah,
the grumpy traveller.
That one. Because look, I just thought, right, so with these, start building up a set. Okay, so I'm using, and this is, because I know I've only a couple of minutes, so I'm using, I know I'm not going to finish it. Oh my gosh, I love these characters. There's so much you can do with these. You can build up a whole scene, but in my mind, what I was seeing I was seeing her, first of all, because I thought she was absolutely adorable. So she's going there and she's all loved up. There's our little putty cat. Just gorgeous. So she's there and she's from the wonderful, the Alicat Acrobats. So she's from there. We've got the lovely little mouse, which we definitely be using. They're so fab. They're so fabulous. And the detail is amazing. And obviously, the price. You know,
it's a crazy deal, isn't it? £8.39 in that Alicat Acrobats collection. You've got 9 stamps in there. That's less than £1 a stamp.
Yeah,
and they're so detailed.
And it's the characters. The characters are magnificent. And then now this is the set from April. So I wanted to bring him in. So he's quite a big old tomcat.
Okay.
But this is his little girlfriend, you see. So he's a big old tomcat.
Look, and
he's looking well proud.
He's
what are you saying?
Michael said he's punching. Tell you what, everyone's coming out.
She likes him a bit rough. She likes him a bit rough. But I mean, he gets her the best mice. You know what I mean?
I think she's quite demanding because
don't
get quite a few.
Exactly. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. I love them together. Punching. Who a sweetheart. But then you've got all your scene builders. So you've got your little bottles. You've got your little, hold on a minute. Like it could be an empty can. It could be, a post box. It's whatever. But your lovely little scene builders, of course, you're going to be colouring it in. Use those stencils.
Who's going to sit on top of that?
Well, the mouse.
Oh, nice.
Obviously.
King of the house.
Yeah. But it might be, she might be knitting.
Oh, yeah.
Could be. She might be just knitting.
Why not, eh?
She might be knitting. But no, the mouse is definitely going to be sat on top of there. Cute. Just like that. Perfect. And then you'd bring in, we've got all those little texture stamps. The texture stamps, bring those in, build your scene up.
Let me just check the name of this one as well for you. So you've got the Alicat Aristocats and you've got the Grumpy Traveller is on screen right now, okay, and that's where this fabulously frazzled character is coming from.
I love him.
Lovely little scene builders.
I love him. And I must admit, this one, I'll be really, really quick. This one is entwined, and this one, these are your beautiful trees.
Nice.
Now, this is an absolute cracker, because this is where you definitely build up your scene.
Yeah.
So you can start, and I know I am definitely pushing it on time now, but look at this stamp.
But how cool is that as well? Because you can use that with these characters, but you could also use that for quite an organic scene as well, couldn't you? So again, to your point that you made right at the start of the show, with all and create, every stamp, every stencil, they're so versatile, aren't they? They can work.
I mean, just having it. So now you'll be cutting this down, but you start building up that scene, and these are beautiful.
Really fabulous.
And look at all your little extras. They're stunning.
I love it. It's gorgeous. Oh my goodness, Leonie. Just incredible as always. Where's that hour gone? Luckily, we've got a whole other hour.
Yeah, And different
8
stuff
o'clock.
as well.
It is. The
Different
bundle you've all been
deals.
looking at, that's coming up at 8 o'clock. Lots more at 8 o'clock as well, so do shop ahead. Right now, though, do not go anywhere because we are about to head over to the other side of the studio where Pete, he's got his Superman, that's bolt, isn't it? He's out ready for action. Here he is. You're going to do some sprinting, Pete. We've got another fantastic hour of Sizzix. And have you got your guitar ready? We'll see you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia Craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Pete.
So I thought we were going to clash, but they kind of go.
They're all right, aren't they?
Kind of go.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Yeah.
Colours, there's always a way for colours to work, isn't there?
I know.
It's all good. It's all good. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Good. Very exciting show today.
Yes, we've had a couple of great shows. It's I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased because it's a great deal. It's a great machine. We've got some great dies. It makes my job a whole lot easier.
It does, and mine too. And yours as well, actually, because do you know what? The bundle that Sizzix has put together for you today is absolutely jaw-dropping. If you've not yet seen it, let's talk you through, because it is jam-packed. And actually, when you start to really think about it, it doesn't really make any sense. I mean, the machine is fantastic anyway, and we'll go into that in just a moment's time. But all of the fabulous dies that you're going to be getting with this as well, it's incredible. It's a really, really fantastic bundle, isn't it? Now, we do have extended dispatch for you here. I believe it's 6 days extended, isn't it? Which is amazing. So this is what we have for you. We'll bring those graphics in a moment's time, but just do get yourselves ready to check out as quickly as you can. We've got some individuals available. Some of them have sold out. So yes, but the bundle is about to come on screen in a moment's time. So just get yourselves ready. GSX C14 is your code. So talk us through, Pete, because we've got the big shot switch here.
Yes.
Tim Holtz's sort of classic design now, really.
It is a classic design. I mean, the Sizzix switch is white and chrome. This one is black and chrome. Or as Dave actually called it, I love it, piano black.
Oh, yeah.
Piano black.
Piano black.
It is so classy.
Yeah.
It almost looks like, we were talking about it's both retro and modern at the same time.
Yeah.
It looks like it could be made out of Bakelite, stepping straight up a 1930s film noir. But it's space age as well. You know, it's sleek, it's beautiful, it's lovely. It's lovely to have, you know, in your craft room out there. Let me just lift mine here. We can see that one, but if I can show you, let me take you through the different angles, because oh, look at that! Look at that chrome. The handle's integral there, but there's only 2 buttons. There's the on button and the reverse button. And now this shows that it's quality, like the car door on a limo, because I know you come every day in your limo.
Oh, absolutely, darling.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh!
Isn't that lovely, soft, smooth opening then? We lift that up, you've got your integral storage. I know, it's really awkward because it's black, you can't see.
What do you keep in that storage? Chocolate bar?
Chocolate bar, maybe a mini bottle of wine for emergency. You know, but I tend to think dye pick and dye brush, things like your go-to tools. But yeah, chocolate and wine, not a bad call there. But you can see the top. We've got our Sizzix logo and also the Tim Holtz logo. So there you go.
So I do need to let you know the machine on its own has sold out.
Yes,
okay.
So.
Also, because with the tip, when this is gone in the bundle, that's it for stock for the moment. It will obviously come back at some point in the future, but for the moment, that will be it. Now, what's really interesting as well is when you buy the machine on its own, I believe it's $279.99, is that right?
That's what I'm told.
Yeah. Well, this is where this bundle gets a little bit crazy. Because...
But stick with us.
Stick with us.
Stick with us.
Because not only are you going to get the Tim Holtz Sizzix switch machine, you're getting all of the 5 Tim Holtz die sets in there as well, which we'll talk you through. They are absolutely fantastic. $279.99 should be the price for just the machine. Yeah, well, let's show you that. Let's take you there.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely. GSX C14, I'd put it in your basket ASAP if you can, because do you know what? These are going to fly. Let's take you there. 0800 001 4433. If you want to speak to our call centre. Oh, okay. All right, my darling, we're going to go straight there. Can't. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go straight down to the most unbelievable saving for you. Okay, so it should be $279.99 just for the machine on its own. But take a little look at this, and this is with the bundle. This is with everything. $244.99. On what planet does that make sense?
It makes no sense whatsoever because you know those dies. Those dies were specially chosen for this bundle. It's not just stuff that is overstocked in our warehouse. These are favourites. They're favourites of yours. They're favourites of Tim's. They're favourites of crafters around the world. So you've got the lovely pillow box and everything. I can't remember the name of that set, but you've got the pillow box, you've got the little envelope and the gift card.
You absolutely hit the nail on the head. It is the Vault pillow box.
Vault pillow box.
There you go.
Of course. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. The Vault picture show as well.
Yeah, super popular, that one.
And then you've got the Vault rosette as
come
well.
On, love. You've got the 3D heart, the 3D star, those round little tabs, and of course your rosette.
That's fantastic. You've got your gift tags as well, 12 packs, so 12 different gift tags in there as well.
And do you know what I like about those? They even look good upside down.
They do.
They do. They look.
I just had to show you that, Pete. I had to show you that. Very important.
Okay, absolutely. It's good to see them from every aspect. And finally, entomology now.
Oh, I do love
entomology
this.
bugs is so on trend.
Very
it is
much so.
Everywhere. But this one, I mean, these are great dies, but there is a stamp set which accompanies. It doesn't come with the bundle, I hesitate to add, but Stampers Anonymous, who are Tim's stamping company of choice, make this set. So you can use these without the dies.
That's
you can use the dies without the stamps. You use them together and you get something. Drum roll, please. You get something like this. So there you go. I've used a lovely grey ink there. You can see I use the text on the background that comes with it. There's another one.
It's like you've been to the Natural History Museum and opened up all those cool drawers.
Very much Natural History Museum. It is. Yes, yes, absolutely gorgeous.
This is tremendous. And when we think about the value of each of these individual die sets as well, I mean, the entomology should be $21.99, okay? Your incredible tags here should be $15.99. Your rosettes, these ones on their own should be $17.99. Your picture show should be $17.99. I've got myself in a right old pickle, haven't I? And then your Vault pillow box and bag should be $17.99. So add together all of those individual prices and you take that away from the deal that you're getting right now on your incredible Big Shot Sizzix switch. And it's crazy, the saving that you're getting. You've also got a 5-way split pay, which you can use today. That's totally interest-free. So your take-home price for all of this is just $48.99. It's absolutely magnificent. GSX C14 is your code. So grab it while you can. Okay. Now, Laura, my darling, what we have on screen right now, GSX C14, is this the extended dispatch? Are we? No, we've got.
I believe this. We have this. This is in stock in our your warehouse. I keep saying your warehouse. This is in stock. The bundle is in stock.
Bundle's here.
So you know there are some die sets that are sold out individually.
Perfect.
I think, which are on extended dispatch.
Gotcha.
But you know this is a perfect time with that deal. Not just for the machine itself. Well, for the machine itself is incredible. But to get all those dies with it as well. So if you were ever thinking about upgrading or moving up to an A4 machine, for example, or moving across to an electronic machine, there is no time like the present. And the thing, if you're wondering about the machine, okay, the great thing about Sizzix machine, there are over 2 million Sizzix machines in the hands of makers around the world.
Over 2 million.
So that kind of future-proofs you because no company is going to produce dies or embossing folders that don't work in these machines.
And these take your big dies as well,
They take the big dies, the really deep dies. So if you want to cut textiles, if you want to cut leather, balsa wood, matte board, grey board, all those dies, and there are millions and millions of them out there, you know. So if you're a soft crafter, it may be, you know how we're all on a journey, aren't we, as makers? So some people, they might not be doing soft crafts now. They might not need quilting dies or anything like that, but maybe down the line, you will. It's something you might get into. So by investing in a machine like this, this future-proofs you.
It does. If you wanted to buy all of the dies individually, that would be £91.95. So that you take that price away from £240.99, and all of a sudden you're looking at less than £250. Less than £150 for the machine, which is absolutely extraordinary.
Pretty good.
A future-proof machine comes with all of your plates as standard as well. So absolutely everything you need to get started. And what an amazing selection of dies as well to kick you off as well, to kickstart your incredible paper crafting. Now, what are you going to make for us first of all, Pete?
Well, we're going to look at our old friend, the pillow box, but I've just brought some out to show folks
at these.
This lovely die set, because it is a die set. It's not just the pillow box, but you can see here some of them are embossed, some of them I've cut apertures in them. You know, some of them, like those are like kind of shabby chic as well.
Beautiful.
One's embossed with, there you go, this is another one with crackle paste on it. So imagine you make to sell, maybe jewelry or something like that. This one, we've cut apertures in there with some of our dyes as well. So if you want to put candy
Imagine
in
that
there,
with
it
your
could be a
confetti
wedding
as well. Yeah, for your
confetti,
wedding.
absolutely. There you go. This one has been embossed. That's one that Dave and I met. Well, I say Dave and I, he didn't know anything really. He just looked on and talked nonsense. But I'm kidding, Dave.
What's going on at HobbyMaker today? We've had, and you were having a go at Scrappy earlier on as well.
Well, I was having a go at Scrappy Doo, and rightly so. It besmirched my childhood. It really did. So there you go. But it's not just those. It's not just those. We've got these on, and I'll lay these out on the overhead because you've got this gorgeous. It makes this little envelope, right?
That's fabulous.
And these sort of ATC. Actually, this is the size of a gift card or a credit card. So if you want to give something like that as a gift, you know, maybe you could put this inside the envelope. You could decorate this. These lovely little tabs as well. They are all part of this set. So this is what we're going to do now. We're going to show that. We're going to run it through the machine.
Beautiful.
We're going to talk about said machine.
Fantastic. Well, the pillow box is on screen right now. You have got a saving for the individuals as well. Obviously, the very best value of all is in the bundle, but you've got your pillow box die set there for just £11.49. So your code for that one, EX1S87, and you're going to be showing us the pillow box now.
I'm indeed. So we're going to be cutting half of it now because it is the Sizzix, because it's a big shot. You will notice that all of the components, or rather the platform and the die adapter, they will have your instructions. Now, it can be quite confusing if you are new to die cutting or if you're changing from one brand to another. The great thing to know is that we have the instructions. It's always there. You never have to download them or go and find out where you put them or find the original box. And it's so simple to follow. Now,
makes life a little bit easier, doesn't it? Just having them right there.
Really important to switch this on. I forgot to switch it.
Okay.
So, no, it's okay. I've done it. It's all good. It's all good. So that automatically just... It's so quiet, isn't it? Yeah. And it doesn't strain either. You know, when that's going through. Now, I could reverse the direction. There's only 2 buttons on this. There's the on and off, and there's the reverse direction. And it just comes, slides out of the back like that. Beautiful. And there we are, a perfect cut every single time. And one of the things about this machine, now I'm going to make an admission, right?
Okay.
This machine does not have as much pressure as some machines on the market.
Okay.
Some machines on the market will cut the most complex die first time through the machine. With our machine, you might need to run it through twice, which is why it has the reverse button. But, and here's the but. Here's the but. You were hoping one was coming, weren't you?
I was.
The but is because some machines have too much pressure. And too much pressure puts pressure on the components, on the motor. It's pushed pressure on the plates and causes them to warp prematurely. So we have...
Is that your plates there that you've been using?
Yeah, those are the
I mean, because they're still absolutely...
Oh, yeah. And they will remain so because of the pressure that the machine provides. If we gave it more pressure to give, so that it cut even the most complex die first time, then that pressure would cause the plates to warp.
So for most dies, it doesn't require
for 99% of dies, it's fine. But some dies you need to run them through twice.
Okay.
Which it's not a problem,
doesn't take
really,
long,
is it?
does it?
No,
No,
it doesn't take long at all. But it will save.
All of that embossing details there as well.
All the
so it makes
detail.
folding so much easier.
The emboss you can see the emboss here because this is one that I've actually I've inked up. So I've used my distress inks on this like so. A couple of colours, because we're going to emboss this now. And now this embossing folder, it's not in the show, but I just want to show, because we're talking about the machine.
You just wanted to tease us.
Yeah, I just want to, well, no, I just want to show how it works in terms of embossing. So I've spritzed there.
Ooh, that's great.
It's a lovely fold. Actually, we had these on last time.
That's fantastic,
isn't it? It's gorgeous. It really is. So let's put that in there, but I don't want to emboss on the tab. There's a tab here. So let's get that in and we'll run it through the machine. Now, my plates tell me that I need to take off the wafer-thin die adapter and I need to use an embossing folder on this platform with a single cutting plate. How easy was that? There we go.
Perfect.
So,
easy peasy.
Let's pop that through there. And that's it. So this is my embossing. Now, with an embossing folder, with the 3D embossing folder, we say sometimes it might be good to run it through twice to get a deeper emboss.
Okay.
So I just press the button. It's relaxing. It's quiet.
take
I can put a wash in, make a cup of tea. No,
You could
I
do
wouldn't
another bit
have
of
time.
crafting.
Yeah, of course. I can fast forward past Scrappy Doo. I can do all sorts of things.
Scrappy. Is there any love for Scrappy out there? Is there?
No,
We just need one nice message to balance it out a little bit, because at the moment it's
Good.
99.9%.
Good
In fact,
luck with
100%.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your emboss.
Look.
But let's really bring that to the fore. So what I'm going to do is take a slightly darker blue, and I'm going to work over the top of that detail. And because this is a multi-level folder, where we have the high points, they will pick up the colour. I know, isn't it great?
That is amazing.
There you go. So there's a nice deep blue going on there, and you know, it works equally as well when we come over
Look
the
how
green.
that deep blue goes on the little edges there. That's fantastic.
There you go.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just doing the one side now. Imagine you're making bespoke gifts. Imagine you're making these for a party. It might, I don't know, it might be a baby shower. It may be, I don't know, a hen do or something.
Little
like
wedding
that.
favour.
Wedding favours, anything like that. And, you know, this one to me says, bon voyage.
It does, doesn't it?
But
You
there
could
we
pop
go.
your earplugs in there, couldn't you? For the plane.
Yeah, totally. But, you know, it's whatever you want. You can choose.
A little sleep mask.
Choose the stuff. Yeah. Now, imagine we
Send
took-
someone off on their travels. Little honeymoon
You-
gift pack for...
You are a mine of ideas. I love that. I love that. Yeah, because there are so many, but that's the thing. Everybody thinks of something different. And when I come on here, you know, you guys think of something that I've never ever thought about. So I steal the idea, I take it home, I
Well,
make
that's
a video.
good to see, because I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
sprinkle
ideas, no action. So you sort
Oh, get away! Come on. That's not true at all. Right. So there we are. Now I'm going down with a brown one around the edge, just to pick up some of that. So there we are. So obviously, where those, remember before where those lines were? They're still there. They're still doing the thing, even though it's been embossed. It's still picking it up like that.
Brilliant.
Let's come down here. You can see where the line is. It's in place. Absolutely perfect.
Brilliant.
There you go. Now, let's take that off. That's a tab.
Okay.
That's a tab. Again. That
Would
crease
you
line.
always use your double-sided tape like that, or would you use glue? Is this for TV purposes? What would you?
Yeah, I think double-sided, only when I was inking I used the double-sided. It doesn't really matter when it goes through the machine. But for the inking, I just like to mask it off. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I'm just, for once in my life, I'm being quite neat. So,
Very neat and tidy.
There you go.
You're always quite neat, Pete.
Well,
Neat
to be honest with you, I'm neat on the telly because you have to be. So I'm going to take these couple of tags which I've inked up. Let's see what we can do with those as well. Yeah, I'm neat when I come on telly because you have to be, because we've only got limited room, really, haven't we?
Yeah.
Back in work, and if there's any of my colleagues watching, they've probably all gone home now. They would be screaming at the screen because he's the messiest bloke I've ever known. And I do.
Is that true? Is it true?
I spread, but that's makers. That's all of us, isn't it? We're all like that. It's all chaos. Yeah. I spy a messy maker over there. Is
Are you
that true,
messy, Amanda? And what are your thoughts on Scrappy Doo?
Yeah.
Honestly, we can't even read out some of the messages.
Oh, really?
Because they are so vehemently against Scrappy Doo. It actually verges on offensive.
I think no, you've opened a can of worms there.
We have?
I think it's traumatised a lot of people, and that trauma is now coming to the fore. So we apologise at home if it's brought back some really nasty
sorry guys
memories from your youth, because I know it has to me. But I'm a professional.
You're getting through it though.
I'm working through it. I'll be sitting down with my.
You're not even going to have time to get over it because you're on Sewing Street tomorrow morning. So.
No, I'm not. I'm actually on
Jewellery Maker.
I'm on
Jewellery
Jewellery
Maker.
I am on Jewellery Maker. We are bringing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our wonderful, wonderful shrink plastic to Jewellery Maker. So tune in. I'll be on at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning. Really, really looking forward to it. So here's my pillow box. We've put those two bits together. There we are. Let's get a bit of time. I'm sure I had a bit.
Oh, you did? Look.
Right. That's
there
okay.
You go.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
So we'll.
I mean, this is an essential die, isn't it, really? Because
it's very much an essential die.
if you made someone some jewellery, whether you shrink plastic, which you're going to see how to do in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
If you've made a little keychain for somebody, if you're sending a little invitation, if you're sending a little silk scarf, if you've got, you know, any number of things that you might have made that you could just fit in that little box, absolutely perfect.
It's an absolute. It's one of Tim's dies that has been around for such a long time in so many different guises, so many different sizes as well.
Guises and sizes.
Guises and I know, isn't that wonderful? A bit of alliteration. Complete accident on my part. But there you go. Look, a couple of little tabs.
That's great.
Got that embossing. I mean, this is just one of a dozen.
Let's lay them all out.
Let's lay them all out. Let's see what.
Is that the same one, but
that's
just
the
done
same
slightly
thing, but that's
differently?
using a different technique with the embossing.
It's amazing. Oh, I love those leaves
I know,
as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it? This autumn.
So here's your Vault pillow box and bag by Tim Holtz. This is the individual EX1 S87 is your code, just $11.49. So you do have the saving there, but remember the best saving of all is in the bundle. And this bundle really is tremendous. If you went out to buy the Tim Holtz machine, the Sizzix Big Shot switch, and you wanted to try and get that on its own, it would be $279.99 with the plates. $279.99. Today you're getting it for $244.99. It's on 5 split pay for you as well, which is completely interest free. That comes with the plates as standard, and you're getting all of those fantastic Tim Holtz dies as well. And I believe we've got the A5 plates on the show for you as well. So you can go and grab all of that right now, but it's absolutely tremendous. GSX C14. Maybe it's been on your wish list. Maybe you've been thinking about getting the Big Shot for a while. Maybe that's the Big Shot switch for a while. Maybe you've been thinking about going electric from your manual. And a lot of people have both. I mean, you have both, don't you?
Yeah, I use the Big Shot, the standard Big Shot, which is my... It's kind of like... I've been on such a journey with that machine since it was launched. I was actually at the launch of that machine. So I can't... When the switch came along, I was kind of torn. But I do use them both, and I use them for different times, different reasons. But I have to have both.
Yeah.
Both.
Well, the nice thing is you can put something through the switch, and then you can run some of your other dies through the Big Shot at the same time. I mean, how many of you use both at home as well? Message in. And actually, on that note, maybe you already have the Big Shot switch. Message in, tell everybody what you love about it. How has it changed your craft? How has it expanded your craft? You know, it's a really, really beautiful, sleek machine, obviously, but it is a brilliant machine as well. You know, it's not style over substance; it's style and substance, isn't it?
It's quality, and you know, when we were way behind the curve when it comes to bringing out electronic machines, especially electronic A4 machines, and it's something. It wasn't a bandwagon we jumped on because. When Sizzix brings out a machine, it has our name on it, and that is so important because our reputation is all about the quality and durability and longevity of our machines. So we wanted to get it absolutely right. I worked on so many prototypes; it was unbelievable, you know. So but we're very happy with
You've done it. You've absolutely smashed it. So the rosettes, I'm just going to show you all of this that you've made for us, Pete, because these are absolutely gorgeous. And you can make things like this with the die sets that you're getting in this bundle as well. Patricia in Stafford is speaking on the phones right now. Cheshire's there in Pamela. Cheshire's there in Pamela is in Cheshire and has checked out. Well done to you, my darling, as well. But how fantastic are these? I mean, what a beautiful gift to make for somebody. Father's Day is coming up, isn't it? It's 16th of June.
It is indeed. No, that's my wife's nan and granddad. The little girl, that's my daughter. It
Gorgeous.
She picked up my wife's phone one day and she was playing around with the selfie function. Nice. Those were her first selfies. I rather like those. But here's some others using the same set now. This is the picture, what's it called? Picture something?
The picture show. The
picture show. Picture show. It's only my 3rd show, but I should know this by now. So there's another one. That's another similar thing. So we got that lovely thing in the background of film strips and so on and so forth. It's just they're just really, really cool and iconic and so Tim Holtz is beggars belief.
And I love this. I mean, these are, as you said, these are pictures your daughter's taken on your phone, but they look like, because of that fantastic die, They look like those little pictures that you get in the machine.
Yeah.
They look vintage. You've kind of, you know, it's really, really clever. And I think this is going to be something you use again and again and again and again and again as well. Now, with the picture show, which this is from, these have sold out individually, okay? But you can, of course, get them in the bundle along with the big shot switch as well. So come and grab it while you can, okay? This is the bundle on your graphics right now, GSX C14. I still can't get my head around that saving. What is £244.99 minus £91?
Actually, it's 106 if you include the plates.
Oh,
So
of course.
244, so that's 144, take away £6, so that's 139, isn't it? Or something
139 for all of that. I mean, it just, that's what you're, so 139 for the big shot switch, which is got to be.
139 for the switch, yeah.
That's absolutely amazing. Really, really exceptional. Grab it while you can, but should we see a little bit more inspiration? What are you going to make for us next?
Well, we talked about the film strip, and I'm going to do something that we did in the last show that folks really like, but it's nice to be able to show this super die set. So what I've got, I've pre-cut some here.
Okay.
All right, and we've got a couple of the film strips, and we're going to apply. But I'm going to do that kind of sort of mixed media vibe with these. So there's a picture of myself and my daughter. Wow, that's a few years back now. That
gorgeous picture.
It sure is. I think that was before. That was her first. Before she went to school, she's just trying on a new uniform.
Aww.
So happy days.
How old is she now?
She's 14.
Ah.
She's 14. She doesn't have pictures like that on the doorstep with Dad anymore.
So you are. So you're in the thick of teenage years, or is she still an angel?
Yeah, but you know, it's one of those things. It's different stages, isn't it? So, but we still do quite a bit together.
Oh, I love that. It's a bit sepia. Is it sepia?
Yeah. Well, I just changed the colour on the computer. I just changed it to a sort of a sepia tone. So, nowadays we sort of share each other's music. So I introduce her to. She plays me the latest, and I introduce her to some older stuff as well. So
we do that on car journey. So when we drive to my mum and dad in Scotland, we do the family jukebox.
Yeah.
And everyone takes it in turns to pick a track.
Do they?
So we go from, obviously at the moment it's the Minecraft movie, isn't it? I'm not going to sing the song because it'll be stuck in everyone's head.
Good luck with that.
But you know, then we'll be bringing a bit of Foo Fighters and you know, it's good because then everyone learns.
It's good. She's got posters on the wall. She's got loads of my old vinyl.
Oh, nice.
I've got my
What's
old
her
vinyl.
favourite?
She just likes the album covers. So she's got the albums on the wall. She's got
I love that.
She's got old Led Zeppelin stuff. I've even got a copy of Rubber Soul from the '60s, a Beatles album.
Wow.
She's got some Metallica from back in the day, all sorts of things. Original. Well, unfortunately, all the Nirvana and stuff like that, it wasn't vinyl. We'd switched to CD.
Oh, yeah, it had, hadn't it? 90s, just the switch had happened.
But anything like that, and this is what this set is all about. It is about memories. It's about preserving those precious memories. You know, and bringing photos. It's lovely to bring it, because I'm going to show you one that I just did for my mum for Mother's Day, and it is with a picture of my daughter. So. In it, and she absolutely adored it. And the reason she did was because there was a picture of my daughter in it. And it was because the reason a lot of us love doing what we do is because we get to personalize things and we get to make stuff specifically for the person at home. You know, and not just any old off-the-shelf card. There's nothing more soulless, I think, even though there's so much choice out there, and sometimes you can find that perfect card, but nothing says
you're not going to keep them.
No, you don't, do you?
You don't you don't tend to keep the shop bought ones, you know, really, do you? Whereas when someone's taken time and made it, and it's personal, and there's photographs in there as well, then it just completely changes the picture, doesn't it?
Well, I was married 20 years ago, and we didn't want presents, to be honest with you. So we said not to bother. We did get a few, because people do anyway, don't they? But the one thing that we still have is my wife's aunt embroidered our names with the date. And framed and in a frame, and we've still got it up. And you know, because you recognise that when you open it, somebody has spent hours and hours, invested hours and hours of their time in doing something like that for you. It's more than you know,
I would
you
far
can throw
rather-
money at the problem, but
Oh, yeah,
it's
but that's-
not the same.
Well, there comes a stage as well, doesn't there? I don't know about you at home, but like as a family now, and even the kids have said this, we're kind of not doing stuff anymore. We get experiences. You know, the kids they don't want a birthday present, like a thing, because they've got so many things already. They want to go and see something or go and watch something or have a family experience together or something. And the made things, the things that people have put time and effort and thought into, that's the dream, isn't it?
It is. I know it's an old cliche, but it is actually absolutely priceless. That is.
Yeah.
Now I've rolled out some light grey.
Uh-huh.
There you go. We're going to do that. There's nothing like stamping with acrylic.
Yeah, that's
but
great.
Make sure you
isn't
clean
it?
these up afterwards, folks. I'm going to put this to one side to clean up. In a
I'll
second.
do that. You said
No,
I can.
It's quite all right.
Have you got a little cloth and I can
no,
do it?
I've got that and the spritzer. Oh,
there we go. There we go.
It's so I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to take some of these little stamps. Had
you thought of doing that at home? Because it's not something we see very often, Pete, when you're stamping with acrylics like that.
Yeah, with acrylics, because you cannot get a white stamping that does the job. I don't care what anybody says. There are some good ones out there, but they never really do it as well as one might hope. So, yeah, I like to use the acrylics because I always get a lovely sharp finish. But there we are. That's it. So that's my acrylics.
Beautiful.
Using my brayer. Now, if people are talking about, you know, you trying out some of these techniques at home, it is so easy to do. And you know what? Let's lift this one up and look at it on black. You see, now there's the difference.
Oh, nice.
That's it. You really need to put these against black to get those colours to pop because they are quite subtle. There we have. There's the third one. And I've got these. This shows you some different ways.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Of doing that gorgeous picture wheel.
I mean, that's incredible. One wheel and how many different ways can you colour it?
It's just using the brayer and just having a bit of fun. So there you go. So that's it. That's all ready to go. I'm going to take the photo and I'm going to put it on the back of this cell. So a little bit of glue from my, this is Studio Light glue. And I just love the bottle. And this was given to me by my friend Gijs, who's a wonderful Dutch guy who works for Studio Light. And he gave me that in Frankfurt. He said, I have a special gift for you.
Oh, yeah?
And he handed me a pot of glue. And you know what? Simple things. I was so happy.
But that's it. I mean, as a
so
crafter,
happy.
that's the thing you use, right?
Yeah, exactly. Now this...
Never have enough glue.
This is my base card. And you can see this was stamped with the text from the entomology stamp set. I'm going to take a couple of these. I'm going to place them on there. Thus, I'm going to take a stapler and pop that in place. Now, let's take my picture wheel. And again...
Just tell you with a start, how cool's that? What a great idea.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to bring in some 3D pads. I'll just put a couple.
They're nice little dinky ones, aren't they?
I'd normally use 4, but there you go. So I'll put that like that. And then finally, here is one I prepared earlier. This is something that I stamped. Pads were already there.
Always
and there you go. Always and forever. Me and my gal.
Beautiful.
Well, there you go. It's how quick was that?
It's so gorgeous.
How quick.
And here's the thing, we were just chatting, if you just switched on, we were just talking about how when something's handmade, when something's created and crafted, you're more likely to keep it. Because
Oh,
no, it's all right. But this, imagine somebody gives you that, it goes in a little box frame and it goes up on the wall.
Yeah.
It's a piece of artwork. It's not going to go in a pile of cards. It's something that you will keep forever and that you'll put in a little frame and it's there to just remind you. It's beautiful. Hello, Julie, my darling. Julie says, because of course we're talking about the Big Shot switch on the show today. She says, I love my good old reliable blue Big Shot manual. Manual machine.
Manual machine.
I thought you'd named it Manuel.
So, I read for you. I love my good old reliable Big Shot manual machine. I have another make, but really it's the Big Shot every time for me. How was that? Was that good?
It was very good.
Thank you very much.
So obviously thinking about faulty towers.
Obviously.
I love my good old manual machine. I have another make, but really it's the Big Shot every time for me. Julie says, there we go, absolutely fabulous. I mean,
we're not doing absolutely fabulous now, are we? Come on.
Manuel.
Yeah.
Do you have a name for your machines? Do you name them? Because some people do. I mean,
I don't. But it's
name your car?
definitely a she.
She. Okay.
It's definitely a she. It has to be a she for me. I don't know why. But yes, okay. Definitely. But I don't have. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I would say when I get a new one, but I'm not going to have a new one.
Well, that's it. You got them now.
I don't need a new one because it's so reliable that it'll outlast me. I'll tell you that.
That's it. So, do you name your machine? Message it and tell us. Do you name your machine Manuel? Somebody might do, who knows?
TV Gold.
Absolutely. Just as a recap, if you are just switching on, GSX C14 is your code. This is for, I think, perhaps our biggest ever switch bundle. I mean, this is amazing value that you're getting here. You're getting the Big Shot switch, the Tim Holtz limited edition, which when it has gone, by the way, is gone for now. They will, I believe, make it again in future. It will come back, but it has to be manufactured, it has to be set. So, so here it is for you today in the bundle. Absolutely incredible. It comes with all of your A4 plates as standard, but you're also getting the A5 plates in this bundle as well. And you're getting your 5 Tim Holtz what they call die sets. Thank you. Indeed. My brain today, honestly. Okay. Now the rosettes are here as well to have a little look at too, and we'll show you those individually in a moment's time as well. These are absolutely gorgeous, and again, what a beautiful thing to do with them, because that is a piece of home decor. How fabulous.
And those rosettes, now there is one size of rosette, which is the largest one, but you can trim them to make them smaller. So once you've die cut it, take a steel ruler and trim some off the edge to make them smaller and smaller.
Fantastic.
But also you're seeing the 3D star there and the 3D heart, which that 3D heart is, if you went onto Pinterest and put in Tim Holtz 3D heart, there's so much inspiration you would not believe.
It's really beautiful. I remember you when you launched that.
We did some shows with that, didn't we? Yeah.
Really, really brilliant. We're almost in single figures now for this collection of 7 dies. CL1S49. This is your Volt Rosettes by Tim Holtz. So if you're wanting this individually, I would really start checking out. And I will just show you all of the individual components that you're going to be getting in that set as well. So it's really, really superb. Come on and grab it while you can. But of course, I'm loving holding things upside down today, aren't I? Upside down, you're turning me. Gloria, Warwickshire, well done. Dee in West Midlands, again, check out your baskets, well done. Very, very limited stock on this now, okay. But of course, it does come in the bundle as well. I love that.
I'm just putting another couple of hearts in.
Oh, fantastic.
It
could almost be like a little corset as well, couldn't it?
I used acrylic. That one is just wood effect cardstock. This one I've gone down the rusty route.
Oh, I love that.
With some embossed brick background. And I do have one somewhere.
Barbara calls her switch Izzy. Love her to bits, says Barbara at Greater Manchester.
Let's get busy. There's another childhood favourite. There you go.
Hello, friend. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I call my switch magic, as that's what it is and what it does. That's Jean in Lanarkshire. Lovely messages coming through about the switch. Nice,
thank you.
And I love the names as well. Absolutely brilliant. So really, really superb. We had a question coming through about the plate in this bundle as well, Pete. So we're just going to grab that as well. So will the switch accept the smaller size plate? And is there a magnetic plate which will fit it, please? Thank you. Joe?
Yes, it will. Because one of the things about, A4 machines, I use the 2 machines because I prefer the smaller machine. I prefer the A5. But the thing about the switch is you can put your smaller sandwich, so you can take the sandwich, which is the platform and the place, from your Big Shot and use it in your switch machine.
Perfect.
Which, if you're working with smaller dies and you don't want to put the whole platform through, it's an absolute godsend. So but as we were just talking about plates then, with the smaller plates that come in the bundle, if you just have one small die cut you want to run through, I appreciate when you press that button, it takes a while. But if you use a smaller plate, it's in and out.
Can we show that?
We can show
that. We can show that. Because it is getting very busy for the switch. Very busy, Izzy, for the switch, actually. Lots and lots of you coming through. And just to recap what you're getting in this bundle, because it is vast. And I'm going to say it again, forgive me for repeating myself, because I'm well aware that if you were here at the start of the show, you're like, all right, Rosie, we get it. We know it's a great deal. But lots of people are tuning in. If you were going to buy the Big Shot switch on its own, It should be $279.99 with the plates, okay? That is the standard price for the Big Shot Switch machine by Tim Holtz, okay? This is the EU version. In this bundle, you're getting the Big Shot Switch. You're also getting 5 of your Tim Holtz die sets in there as well. And you're getting your A5, your multi-pack of cutting pads as well, in addition to everything else in the plates that you're getting as standard. So it's a vast bundle that you're getting here. Just for the dies on their own, you should be paying £91 at full price for those. 91 pence and 95 pence to be precise. Then the cutting plate should be £15.99. So the overall price, so you take that away from the Big Shot Switch, you're looking at less than £120 for the Big Shot Switch, which was absolutely epic. It's a massive saving. And you've got it on split pay, 5 split pay to be precise. That's totally interest-free. Your take-home price for this entire bundle today is just £48.99. It's exceptional. You don't pay a penny of what's the word I'm trying to think of? Interest.
That's right.
Doing that beautifully, Pete. I love
know.
that. It's gorgeous. Piano black, Dave said, didn't he?
Piano black. Dave calls it piano black.
Love that.
Which I think is brilliant. You know, but and it's like we said before, it's kind of very modern and sleek, but it's also got some sort of kind of 1930s Art Deco vibes about it as well. It could
it's like modernised, contemporary retro. It could be a whole,
yeah. It's like the way certain car manufacturers update their models, and so
it's like the Jaguar of machines, because you know you've got the Jaguar. You know, what is it? The E-Type or something?
The E-Type. Yeah. It's modern, yeah. It's the E-Type of die cut machines. There we go. We said it.
There we go. I said it. That's it. That's what it is. It's the E-Type of machines. We love it.
Done.
It's classic. It's beautiful, and it does the job brilliantly well. So come on in, check it out. Now the rosettes, we're just going to go to those individually.
Oh, okay.
They are very close to selling out. Okay. Very, very limited indeed. They are in the bundle, don't forget. Please do check out on the big, because once that bundle is gone, it's gone. We can't get more, okay? So we're in single figures. It's a handful that we have left here. CL1S49, just £11.49. I mean, you're making a saving on all the individuals as well. What are you going to do for us next, Pete?
Well, I thought we'd have a bit of fun. I thought we'd go back and take a look at the pillar box, because we've looked at the pillar box, but...
Oh, we were going to show the smaller plates as well, go through,
yes,
won't we?
Let's do that, shall we?
Do you want to use ours? Have you got
I'm afraid I haven't got any myself. I forgot to bring them, my bad.
All right.
Yeah, so...
This is great.
Right.
Oh, look!
Yeah, you get 3. So one is a standard size Big Shot plate. And the other one is kind of like split in half. So this smaller one, this is the one you'd use if you want to say... So say I have, let's look. We've got this lovely, this moth I stamped, but this is the die, the accompanying. Remember I said how there's a stamp set which goes with these dies?
Yeah.
That is the one there. And I'm just going to grab, do you know what, I'm all over the place now. I've lost me maker's tape without me.
Oh, hold on.
You know what, honestly. It's all right. I'll find it. It's here somewhere. But, live telly, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, something did drop on the floor earlier.
Oh, it could have been.
Could it have been that?
It may well have been. Yeah, normal stuff. Do you know what? I'm going to Anna change. No.
I don't think it's there.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Thank you, Rosie.
Sorry.
I've got it's somewhere. It's somewhere. But basically, I would cut that. But until we find the maker's tape, I'm just going to go with this. So I'm going to cut 1/2 of that little gift envelope, and I'm also going to cut this. Now you'll notice here that the internal part that's an embossing feature. So it almost does like a letterpress emboss into the cardstock, but I can ink this up, which is what I'm going to do now. So let's take this cardstock. I'm just going to flatten it out because obviously I've inked this, and when you do ink it, when you get it wet, it kind of distorts the card. But that's all you need to do to get it back again. Now I'm going to take some red. I'm going to take some red ink and...
Sorry, everyone just heard me whispering at home. Low tack tape.
Do what?
I think.
Oh, I missed it.
But Michael's going to get you some low tack tape.
Oh, bless.
Okay, thanks, Michael.
Thank you very much indeed.
Legend.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? We're okay.
Not low tack tape. That's okay. That's low tack tape.
Actually, I've got some. Yeah. I've got some that I used for the last one, so I can... make do amend. There you go.
You can do it.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for that.
Well, there's a will, there's a way.
There you go. Well, it's like the third emergency service, isn't it? Fourth emergency service.
Really and everyone said, look, Josh is in here, so
incredible.
everybody's on it. They're just such a great team.
All
hands on deck. Good eggs.
That's brilliant.
A team of very good eggs.
They are a great team. They're a great team. Indeed they are. Now, there we are. There is our lovely moth. And we're going to take this now. Now, you can see I've inked that now. When was the last time you saw a die that cut, embossed, and stamped? At the
That's
same
almost like a letterpress technique, isn't it?
It very much is like a letterpress technique. Especially because it's hard like that. Now, I'm going to use the standard plate for now.
Okay.
But then in a little while, I will use the smaller plates. So
lovely.
That's all good.
You don't need them?
No, we're all good now.
Lovely.
So let's make our sandwich, and that is where our sandwich, because that's where the machine tells me to go. I'm going to pop this in the mouth, or the jaws. The jaws sound much more dramatic. In the jaws of the machine. There we are. And it's so quiet.
It's so quiet.
It's so quiet. Those little crackles that you hear, that happens when you have a die parallel to the rollers.
Okay.
It makes that noise.
And it's normal, so you're not to worry about it.
It's absolutely normal, yeah, 100%. So there we are. Let's see what we have here.
They cut so cleanly as well, don't they?
Not only does it cut cleanly, but look at that crease line. Look at how...
Look at those little serrated edges as well.
Oh yeah, this has got a lovely serrated edge, like a brown paper bag. Now this is the exciting one. Look at this. Oh, come on!
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's not just an impression. It's actually embossed into it as well.
Oh, that's very clever.
So that is a bit of a game changer. Thank you, Mr. Holtz. Yeah. And this one, finally, there is a lovely moth, which we stamped prior, but then we die cut using the die from that. So I'm going to do one more, but let's just say, right, let's take this apart like that.
Okay.
And there you go. Now, if I wanted to just run that through, I could do that with a small... Oh, you know what? We just picked a die that's too... Honestly,
there we go. Sorry, because you can use that one.
But that's why we have a larger one, you see. So if we just want to get this through quickly...
So is this conserving your other plate, in other words,
yeah,
isn't it?
If you wanted to preserve one of your plates, because I know that there are folks, I've spoken to people who like to keep one of their plates clean.
Yeah,
which makes perfect sense, I get that. So this way, that's it. It runs through, you hear that lovely reassuring click as it engages, and then through the machine. But because it's a smaller plate, that was through in half the time. Yeah. This would still be running through with the larger plates.
Yeah.
But there we have it. Perfect.
Oh, good.
Thank you
Look
very
at that.
much.
There we go.
Now.
So that is the set of 3 that you are getting in your bundle, remember? So you get those 3 different sizes as well as the standard. Here we go. Put those back up there.
Do you know what? Do you know why? How I remember that we are indeed a British TV channel. Because when I'm back here, we have these little trolleys that we put all our bits and pieces on, and there was a tea bag.
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't get that anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. That is an actual tea bag. It was on the trolley this morning.
What kind of tea is that? Is that chamomile, or is that...
Oh,
looks
that's
like
regular
it might be
tea.
an herbal.
That's regular tea, and it's
Is
very
it?
good tea. I've had 3 cups today. Yeah, they look after us here. They really do. Right, now I'm going to take these 2. You can see there's a bit, we've done a little bit of inking there, but I'm going to do a little bit more. Dave, before, he made me use Rusty Henge. He loves the colour Rusty Henge.
Yeah, it is a good colour.
Well, he likes the name. It's not so much the colour, but yeah.
But that is a good name, isn't it?
It is. Well, do you know what? It's like lipsticks and that. Companies spend an absolute fortune, don't they?
Yeah.
On naming the products.
Lipsticks and things.
Oh, yeah.
The lipstick of the 90s, of my youth, of teenage, before going up to the bus stop at the end of school, Heather Shimmer. Message in if you remember Heather Shimmer.
Oh, my word.
That was the colour of the 90s.
Really?
Heather Shimmer, absolutely.
And was it exactly as the name suggests?
Not really, because it wasn't. I mean, Heather's blue, right? It's a kind of a blue.
Yeah, it kind of is, yeah.
This definitely wasn't. It was kind of like a hazily, shimmery colour.
Was it?
It's like a brownie.
Heather Shimmer, come on.
Heather Shimmer, that was the one. But yeah, you're right. I mean, a fortune spent on names, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I grew up my formative years with the 80s, of course. It was probably post office red or something like that.
Okay.
Was the go-to lipstick colour then? Because
post office red.
Well,
And that's
I
all
made
coming
that up,
back, though.
actually.
You see.
Well,
and
apparently
80s and 90s fashion is right back on track.
What, you mean
right
I
now.
might actually be back in fashion?
You're always you don't need
You were
fashion because it's timelessness, Pete. It's timeless. Timeless chic with Pete.
It is true. I've looked this old for a good few years now. I really have. I stopped aging at 40.
There you go. That's it. Well, I hope that happens.
No, what I mean is I look 60 at 40. That's what
Not a chance. Give over. Give over.
There you go. So, right, we'll add a bit more there, and also we'll take a lovely moth. Now, you know, with this moth, I'll show you something really cool actually.
Oh yeah.
Something we haven't done before. If I wanted to create a shadow, say I wanted to put it on there and create a shadow, right? Check this out. I could take the original die cut like that.
Nice.
And I could work through. So with these, you can use. Never throw away the negative because straight away
a little stencil.
You've got a lovely little stencil, and you know what? You can cut multiple of these out to create an actual stencil. But there you
Love
go.
that.
How about
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that cool? Isn't
Very
that really
cool.
cool? And then you could pop this over the top like that. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that today. But we could.
God,
But
your
we're not.
teases all these different
I know,
ideas,
it's
Pete.
such a tease. I know. But let's take.
There's talking of filler box red.
Yeah, carnation red. This is apparently
carnation
according
red,
to label. Right. Let's bring some of that in across there. So I'm going for a mixed media look. So I'm not going down the route of, getting my stamping platform out because this is not what this is about. So again, I'll get the vintage photo. I'll just slap it down like that. Bring some of that in.
Nice.
And this is ready to go together.
Oh, fantastic.
Now, what shall I do? How shall I do this? Shall I do it with... I'll do you some double-sided tape this time. There you go. Because I know with this finger lift tape, I know I can actually find the end of it.
Yeah, it does make a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, that was the thing because earlier with doing the show with Dave, and I have my Maker's tape, which I love. I adore my Maker's. But could I find the end?
No.
And you know what? If I was back in work, I'd find it in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, but it's live TV,
it's
so
live,
it has to.
Live TV. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
That's it.
Yep. So there you go. We'll take one last piece. We'll put it on this tiny tab here. Now remember, this little envelope is exactly the same size as a standard gift card.
Oh, perfect. So it's ideal, isn't it, really?
Yeah, if you wanted to decorate this specifically, because a gift card, let's face it, is not the most exciting gift to give. But we all have, there are kids of a certain age that, what do you buy for them when my daughter's 14 now. And it's difficult.
They want to choose their own stuff.
They want to choose. I can't go to a
They want to
fashion
choose their own
shop
makeup, their own clothes.
Yeah, I've already threatened my daughter that I'm going to choose a prom dress, which she was absolutely horrified. So, yeah. Or even worse, I can make it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll make you prom
We can
dress.
make it, yeah.
I'll learn to sew. There you go. Well, actually, I do.
Well, you can. That's the thing. That you've done HobbyMaker. You'll be on Jewellery Maker tomorrow. Then we just need to get you on Sewing Street.
Oh,
and
no.
you can learn to make a
my wife will be on Sewing Street before I am. So,
yeah,
that's the balance of power in our house. So there you go. We'll take. Do you know what? I'm going to take. Let's take this red again. Because I'll pop that little die there. Doesn't that smack of authenticity?
Yeah.
Even the imperfection, the fact that it's off the edge, the fact that it's not as heavy on that side as it is there.
You'd never get a postage stamp that was perfect.
No,
they don't exist, so that's it.
Absolutely not.
That
Absolutely
authenticity is
there
just perfect. Great.
So what I'll do now is let's take some twine. I'll run this around the centre of this. I just love this little envelope. I think it's so clever. I can see why. From Tim Holtz' perspective and his makers, it's one of the favourite die sets of all time. And, to think of the die sets that come with this bundle as well. They are the most popular die sets that have been chosen. Not just any old stuff that we had lots left over of.
And they all work together. It's not a
do.
random bundle of things that don't work together. These are all so well thought out. They complement each other. If this is your first die set that you're getting with your machine, you're getting 5 of your classics that work and that are beautiful and that tell a story. You know, it's back to that nostalgia that you were talking about earlier.
Or maybe you might say to yourself, hey, you know what? I've been meaning to get into that Tim Holtz stuff. Today is the perfect day to do. Oh, look what I found on top of my glue. Maker's tape.
We were talking about this before. When you put things in a safe place, you can never find them.
Like your glasses on top of your head and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I know.
Exactly.
There you go. Let's get our little moth there. Now that is a wallet. You could put your little gift card in there, whatever you wanted. But it's such.
That is cool.
And again, as you said.
Oh, Lauren's not happy with a gift card. She wants a wad of cash in there.
She wants cash. Cold
hard cash for
girl
producer Lauren, please.
There you go.
But what a wonderful way to make that cold hard cash or that gift card even more meaningful and thoughtful. It's just beautiful. Listen, and I will just say quickly, because we are about to run out of time, but check out your baskets. We've seen so many of you come through to put the switch in your basket as well. The individuals are all incredibly limited. And this incredible bundle, absolutely fantastic opportunity. We are in the teens, and that is it. So once it's gone, it's gone. GSXC14 is your code, and you're getting so much in here. Your machine alone should be £279.99. The value of your bundle is £347.93. Today, just look at that saving and look at your take-home price, $48.99. That's totally interest-free, and you'll get everything you're looking at on screen right now. You'll get all of that home straight away for one postage and packaging, $4.95, and that is it. Pete, it's a pleasure as always. Thank you so much for inspiring us and giving us lots of ideas. And yeah, thank you. Always a pleasure.
So much fun, and it's a privilege to be Amanda's warm-up man.
There we go. Thank you, my darling. Right, we are heading over to the side of the studio. Amanda is waiting. Honeydew Craft. Oh, my goodness. Another fabulous, fabulous bundle for you here at HobbyMaker. See you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
There's an echo in the studio,
Did you notice that?
Did you know? It's 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. How are you doing, my lovely?
Very well,
okay?
thank you.
Very excited about this show. It's an amazing bundle you've got, Amanda.
It's been very popular again, so
Very
ladies and
popular.
gents, thank you very much.
It's awesome. Have you already got it today? And if you haven't, this is your opportunity. Because Amanda's back with Honeydew Craft. 50% of a very, very, very big stock has already flown out the door.
We double the stock nearly every time we come, and it's mad.
And it just gets busier and busier, doesn't it? Why do you think that is? And actually, just before we get into it, before we show it, for anyone who's new to Honeydew Craft, just tell us where it all began, Amanda.
It all began when I was working for the Ministry of Defence and was signed off work sick, and my mum was making cards. Now I've crafted all my life. Started with a pair of scissors when I was a tiny little thing. But I've always been a crafty-ish person, and my mum was doing this, and I thought, well, give it a go.
Yeah.
And I absolutely loved it. I made 100 cards, took them into work when I went back to work, and came back with one.
It's amazing.
So I thought, I'll have a go at this.
That's
and I love
an
it.
amazing journey. Ministry of Defence.
To here.
Yeah, I
It's a
mean,
little bit
it's
different,
incredible, yeah. But it's wonderful. And do you know what? I find it so inspiring. This is one of my favourite things about HobbyMaker. Is pretty much all of our crafters and everybody here has had a career change or started again or started crafting just like you were doing at home, and then it's become a career, which I just think is so inspiring, so wonderful.
It's mad how the business has gone.
It's exciting. And with that, let's show you this wonderful, wonderful new bundle. This is beautiful and so versatile, something that you're just all going to be able to work with.
I've kind of tried to do it so that it isn't particularly themed to anything. It is frames. I have a bit of a thing about frames at the moment. I've been going down that route, so I thought, well, we'll embrace it and go for it.
Yeah.
Dave came up with some amazing ideas earlier, so I'm going to go back and try some of those later.
Oh, there's some pressure now. There's some pressure.
No pressure, Rosie.
Yeah, I've got to come up with some ideas. Oh, my goodness. Talk us through, because there's just so much in here. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got your stencils and masks.
We've got some stencils, and we've got, and our stencils tend to be a little bit more weird and wacky.
In what way?
That they're just not a traditional
Yeah.
rose or whatever. I mean,
look at these. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
It's just something completely random.
Yeah.
And then our stencils, our stamps are predominantly flowers. Some of them have got some sentiments on there. Some of them don't. But don't just look at a stamp and think, because it says happy birthday, you can only use it for birthdays.
Yeah.
Remember, you can use them for absolutely any occasion.
That's what's lovely about what you've done here, though. You've given us sentiments, but they're on their own separate panel, aren't they? So you can mix and match them. You can use them with any of the
all work
beautiful stamps
together.
that you've got. These are absolutely stunning. Sending you a bunch of happiness. I mean, that's gorgeous, because that can be for anything. That could be for a birthday. That could be just because a new job. That could be new beginnings, new house. It's just really, really lovely. And we've got all these gorgeous samples here. And you'll notice as we go through them, when we say versatile, I mean, they completely change depending on the colours you use, if you're using embossing powders.
And they go from an 8, you could use these on a scrapbook page of 12 by 12, right down to a 4-inch card. So you can use them for anything.
That is absolutely divine.
So we did that on that was one of our demos from earlier on.
Oh, well, if you missed that show, remember you can re-watch this. This was at 3 o'clock, wasn't it, today? So you can re-watch this show after 9 o'clock tonight. You can head to our YouTube, you can head to our website, and you can get even more inspiration. And of course, we've got more demos coming up in this hour too. Look at this as well, absolutely wonderful.
And we showed earlier that the background on this one has been embossed, so we showed you how to do that with your stencils. So all of a sudden, all of those stencils that you've got in your collection have now become embossing folders as well.
That's amazing. I mean, look at how that changes, just that little bit of movement, and look how it's coming to life. It's glorious. So wonderful. What inspires you? I mean, we're seeing the flowers, the details, and I mean, look at that again.
Sit down and play. I think that's the trick. Don't go in with a set this is what I've got to do. I just play.
Play is so important, isn't it?
I mean, if you could see how many samples or things I try before we get to what I'm going to do, it's unbelievable. But I keep all of those because they all still get used, but maybe just not for that occasion.
Yeah, I love it. This is great. Look at that. And then your stencils become little splashes.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous. Just really, and again, nostalgic. But look how that, is that the same stencil, isn't it? But completely different. It's just wonderful, really lovely. It's now dappled light and kind of
definitely
glorious. Absolutely stunning. And then you can go very clean, very simple.
Yeah, and again, you don't have to make it 3D'd and all singing, all dancing. It can be just that, just a stamped image, and you're done.
I love that as well. Absolutely. I mean, these are just wonderful, Amanda. They're so beautiful.
We've got an amazing little design team, and it became very small this time because we were quite late getting these out. So actually, only one of our design team members made it to receive the gifts this time.
Oh, I love it. Is this Hazel?
It was Hazel, bless her heart. She worked like a little trooper.
Well, my goodness, I mean, you've done so many beautiful things, and again, so many different things. So it inspires you to create, doesn't it? Just lovely. I love that. And the red as well. Glorious.
One of our design team is just, last time we won, she had twin boys.
Oh, congratulations.
Jacob and Noah.
Jacob and Noah, great names as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Fabulous.
Congratulations. Who's that?
That's Carol. She's from our design team. She's been with us for years and years. She's got little Sophia, who's been an amazing big sister.
Yeah.
So
congratulations to all of you. Amazing. And then this just stars. I mean, this is, you're going to use all the time, aren't you?
You can use that for any occasion, can't you?
Is that embossing powders?
Yeah, no, that one's
Hazel's
got
done there.
paste
Oh, is
through
it
it?
paste through it? Gosh, it's beautiful. Really, really wonderful. And then completely different.
These are just the boards to show you just how easily they can be done.
Gosh.
I mean, the icy window, I love that icy window.
That's fantastic, isn't it? And actually, it can work any way round, can't
And
it?
earlier on, they said it could be tree bark.
Oh, yeah.
Which it really could.
Yeah, it really
See, when
could.
I did this, it was like you were looking through a frosty window.
Yeah, but it could easily
be tree bark, so I'm going to give that one a go.
It's fantastic. With this one as well, you could almost, that could be like coming out of a chimney. It could be coming out of a bottle as well. A little bit of magic. And look at this as well. How fun. That would work on furniture as well, wouldn't it? If you were upcycling. That'd be beautiful.
And you've got splash.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, have I picked up two there, haven't I? There we go. And then here's your splash. But again, I mean, that could be lava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could just, and again, you saw lava because it's red.
Yeah, that's it.
Just by changing up the colour, you see something so different in it.
I love it. I love it. Lots and lots of you coming through. WNHN14 is your code. You have got individuals available as well for all of the different stamps and all of your beautiful stencils there as well. Everything is on the web for you, so please do shop ahead. But should we get into a little demo and see? While you're getting yourself ready, I shall just run through how you get involved here. In your bundle, you've got the Blissful Blooms, you've got the Daisy Dreams, the Blooming Frame, the Cosmic Floral, and your Picture Perfect, the Right Words A6 stamp sets. All of those are A6 stamp sets. Then you've got Icy Window, Hearts and More, Shooting Stars, and your Splash as well. It's an amazing bundle. You're getting all of that home for just £85. It is on 3 split pay for you as well, which is completely interest-free. So your take-home price today is absolutely fantastic. And you can just dial through 0800 001 4433, or indeed just check out of your basket. But £28.33 is all you're paying to get all of these beautiful stamps and stencils home. Would you like to get some inspiration? Come on then, come over with me. I'm going to go to Amanda. What are you
So we are going to work with our Shooting Stars to start with.
Mm-hmm.
The colours we've got are Shaded Lilac, Dusty Concord and Seedless Preserve, because we're always being asked what colours we're using.
Lovely.
So we'll start at the darkest first. We'll go here first.
Which inks are these as well?
These are Distress Oxides.
Okay, perfect.
And I say this every time, I think, but not everybody watches every show. If you are not hugely confident in blending, stenciling is such an easy way to learn how to control your inks.
Ah, okay. Why do you think that is? Is it because
I think
got that space?
there's a barrier. So if you don't quite meet and don't quite get the blend you want, it's not as obvious. And I always say this, don't ever throw anything away that you've blended that you don't like, because you can die cut it.
Yeah, so true. There's always a use for something. And even if you're just using it to see how you've progressed.
Definitely.
It's lovely to see, isn't it?
Be great to go into journaling, to put into a journal that you're working on, to show how your crafting experience has gone.
I had said to my little boy the other day, we had that conversation, because he was drawing something and he scrumpled it up. And I had to rescue it. And I said, why have you scrumpled it up? And he said, oh, I don't like it. It doesn't look right. And I was like, yeah, but it might look right to somebody else. And also, if you do it again, then you can see
where you went
how
wrong.
you can progress,
Yeah.
and you can see how you can do better. So you never throw anything away, ever.
So there we go. We're just going to go blending in. Now, the other little top tip is to go back over your blend lines with the previous colour.
Ah, okay.
And that will help merge the colours together.
I love these brushes as well. They're beautiful.
They will be back, I promise.
Yes,
so we've got something really,
Look
really
at that.
plain. For that, you could just pop a sentiment on there.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
You
gorgeous
didn't
thing
need
about
to do-
it,
You
isn't
don't
it?
need to do anything else to it.
Yeah.
But we are going to come in with our...
I predict this stencil is going to be one of your most used at home. I can just feel it, because it's so brilliant for every occasion, isn't it?
It's going to be great for Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do stenciling and you use pastes a lot, then a sparkly paste through that would look amazing.
That's it. I mean, you could have the sleigh there, but it could be fairy dust. It could be, you can take
Anything.
unicorns, rainbows. You can take it in so many different directions.
So plenty of ink, lots and lots of little light taps. Obviously, my ink is still wet on here, so I'm going in with my anti-static bag just to take that off. Got extra anti-static bag on there than I needed. So we're going to stamp this one out.
Gorgeous. This is so lovely. So this is your cosmic floral, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Beautiful. The individual is on your screen right now if you'd like to get that. Of course, the best value is in the bundle, but we have got individuals available too.
Oh.
Any tips for when you're stamping like this? You're using blocks right
I
now.
always use blocks. I'm not very successful with a stamping press.
Okay.
They're not my friends. But if you'd have seen our show earlier, I probably should have had one. We had some glue on here underneath the mat, which I was fighting with, trying to find where I could position my stamp and not catch the glue on the desk. But we've dealt with that, I hope. Fingers crossed.
So you're just making sure here that
At
you've
no
got
point
pressure.
I always have something attached to my
okay.
block. So I'll never let it go completely.
Fab.
And you've just got to give it the time to
Look
let
at
the ink
that.
soak through into the cardstock.
That's so crisp.
I'm really picky about my stamps. They have to be perfect.
But that's good news for us and for everybody, because you know they're going to work. Do you want me to pop that back in?
That'd be lovely, thank you.
There we go.
So we're going to heat this from underneath. Again, I mentioned earlier, I do it from underneath because I'm going to be colouring it, and I don't want the ink to bounce around. So this helps put a barrier between the two. You don't have to do it this way. If you're not confident to do it this way, don't panic. And pre-warned you, if you've not done this before, it gets very warm underneath this cardstock. So mind your fingers.
I like it when you do it this way as well, because it means we can all see the magic happen.
And it is, it's completely mesmerising, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
So we're almost there.
Look at that transformation. And is that dry straight away now? The
Couple of
embossing?
seconds. Basically, embossing powder is tiny, tiny pieces of plastic that melts.
Wow.
And that's why you get the shiny, raised finish to
Yeah.
it.
So beautiful.
And you will get a smoother finish if you can manage to heat from underneath as well.
Lovely.
Then we're just going to go in and we're going to quickly colour these. Now, this isn't watercolour cardstock. It's just regular stamping cardstock that we sell. You do sometimes have it on the website. I'm not sure if it's there at the moment, but as I say, it will. If it's not, it'll be back.
Beautiful.
And it's such a quick card to make. So,
but it looks so professional. I mean, I think this is the joy of it, isn't it? You give somebody a card that looks like this, and they have to kind of double take, don't they?
Yeah.
Did you make it? Is that something you've really done? I mean, it's just beautiful, all that detail. You can make and sell, can't you, as well?
You can, definitely. So long as you've hand stamped it, you haven't machine printed it, you can 100% make and sell.
Lovely.
Which is always a nice thing.
You're getting a lot of love for this in the gallery as well. Beautiful.
It's terrible. Once I start colouring, I have to remember I have to talk to people, particularly when I'm at
that.
shows. I have to think, you've got to talk to people,
It's
not
so
just sit here.
relaxing though,
It's
isn't it?
complete. Sometimes I go up in the craft room, particularly when we're on deadlines for like demo prep for TV and stuff. And I'll go up there and I'm so stressed when I start and things aren't going how you want them to. Because like every crafter, it doesn't always work out how you want it to straight off. And you get stressed and then I'll get my pens out and then after that I'm fine.
And then you're happy. Back in your happy place.
Now I'm going to go in and blot that because if you don't, because we've got that embossing powder on there, the embossing powder the inks will sit where the embossing powder is.
Because it sort of resists it, doesn't it?
So you need to blot it to take it,
got you,
all the excess off.
Lovely.
So once we've got that far, you need to re-stamp the image again. I'm not going to do this because we want to try and get in a couple of extras. So scrap bits of paper, re-stamp the image. I just want the flowers out of this.
Ah, okay.
Pick that up. There we go.
Got it.
And I'll grab that one as well, just because. Now, I've mentioned this earlier, and I'm going to mention it again. With heat embossing, when you do it, you put some stress on the cardstock, and it will make it curl a little bit.
Okay.
If you can, leave it to sit for a little while, and it will go fairly flat back to its original. So I have done one earlier. So all I've done is I've coloured those flowers in, again, just a stamped image on scrap paper, and I've cut those flowers out. We're now, purely because I want the flowers to be the true colour, and obviously we've got stars underneath here, and we're not going to be able to cover those over, not unless you use a really dark colour. And I don't want to use a really dark colour, so we're going to work out which way is up, which I think is that one. And we're just going to position that in over the top. Paper piecing, that's all you're doing.
That's lovely. And it just makes it pop then, doesn't it?
It does. Just spend a couple of seconds doing that. And I know not everybody likes to fussy cut, and you don't have to do it this way if you don't want to.
I love
work
that.
out where we are again. I think we're there. There we go. No. One more round. Where is it?
Have you got any sway, love or hatred for Scrappy Doo? By the way, Amanda, this was the conversation that started earlier.
I have to say.
Well, you're very diplomatic in saying it that way. We've had some seriously, yeah, I mean, it's definitely triggered something in a lot of people today. What was your favourite cartoon from years gone by, though?
I wasn't really a cartoony person.
No.
It does make me laugh when I think about the Jetsons and things like
Oh,
that,
yes,
where we
I
used to
love the
talk about the
Jetsons.
Jetsons.
I love the Jetsons.
And it was so far out, but actually it's not that far out now, is it?
No, that's it.
You do have all the electric cars and
Yeah.
cars that drive themselves. And
This is it.
see, look, on this
okay.
one, I did it, and I don't hide anything that I've done. So my stencil moved as I was doing it, and I thought, can I mask that? No, just redo it. I think that was about 9:30 last night. I was still doing. I thought, nope, do it again.
I mean, it looks good to me, but, you know. Love it.
And that's how simple and clean that card is.
God.
No stress, no
That's
hassle. And just by taking the time to cut those flowers out, rather than try and colour in and hide those pieces underneath, which would affect the design, I think.
They would, definitely. But they would, you know, you might do that and do something different. But
completely.
that just makes it pop. It
really does.
makes it really clean, simple, fresh. It's beautiful.
And
so
don't be
beautiful.
scared of the white.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. I just hold that up as well, and you can see that beautiful embossing as well. It's stunning. Lots and lots of you coming through. You have got the individual on screen there for Shooting Stars. That's the 7x7 inch stencil. But of course, this is available in your bundle as well. And it's in the bundle that you're getting the very, very best value of all. Everything you see on your screen here, those 4 7x7 inch stencils, which are absolutely fabulous. There can be so many different things as well. And you're getting 6 of your A6 stamp sets there as well. It's all Honeydew Craft, so you know that the quality is absolutely brilliant. You know that the finish on each and every one of those stamps is perfect. And you're getting all of that today for just £85. On your split pay, £28.33 is all you're paying to get all of this home. It's absolutely brilliant. WNHN14 is your code. Don't miss out on it. It
And
is
remember,
wonderful.
all of Honeydew Craft's products, everything that we've ever brought out, all works with everything that we're bringing out.
I think that's what's gorgeous. Again, it kind of everything can evolve. Whether you're starting out and this is your first collection that you've got from Honeydew Crafts, this might be the 3rd or 4th bundle. You might have been with Honeydew right from the beginning. Everything works together, doesn't it? There's nothing that's going to be dated. No, everything is fresh. Everything works. It's just absolutely gorgeous. We're into the teens. We've got less than 20 left now of this incredible bundle. So please do not leave anything in your basket. That's really, really important. As I said, individuals are on the web. You can shop ahead. You can go and look at those as well. But lots of those are now very limited as well. So if you're wanting the bundle, Time is of the essence. Don't leave it in your basket. Check it out. Or, of course, speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about the split pay, about joining us at HobbyMaker, setting up your account, anything like that, do get in touch with them. And if you've got any questions for Amanda about Honeydew Craft, if you've got any questions, any tips, any hacks that you want to know about, this is the place. Messaging, we're live, we're interactive. What would be your favourite crafty hack, do you think? When it comes to maybe stenciling, is there a hack that you like to...
Mine is this board.
Okay.
Without my magnetic board, I don't know where I would be with stenciling. Because I had so many fights with double-sided, with masking tape, stenciling tape, you name it.
Yeah.
It drove me insane, the amount of paper I went through.
Oh my, well, you can get this on your brand page, I think. Yeah, there we go. It's on the Ranger brand page. You can have a little look and get this on the website if you like.
They are amazing.
Really good, thank you for that. Send in your crafty hacks as well. Yeah, sharing's caring. What are you going to make for us next, Emma?
We are
going to pop this up
a couple
here.
of seconds to work this out. The other crafty hack, which I didn't just share with you, but I should really, is how I clean my stencils. And this is a really big thing for me because for years and years, I hated cleaning stencils. Because you flip them
no one likes cleaning, do
you
they?
You clean them like this on your craft mat, and then you flip them over so you're cleaning the other side because the ink's gone through. And then you flip them back and you've got it on the front again. So I take a piece of kitchen paper.
Yeah.
Normally at home I'll have just a dirty rag that I'm not going to bring in here that I clean it with. But by doing it on the kitchen paper, it takes it all the way through. It picks up what's underneath. One more wipe, and it's clean.
And it's clean.
And it's not everywhere.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to use that hack. When you've used your stencil in this next demo, pass it on to me and I will clean it for you. Okay? There we go. I will test out your hack.
Go for it.
And maybe I'll start liking cleaning.
I don't think any of us like cleaning.
No. Do you like cleaning? You're a fan? What about you at home? No.
There's more to life than
Leonie's shaking her head in a definite no, no way.
Absolutely no way.
Cleaning anything. I mean, we were having a debate the other day about do you wash your curtains? and I was amazed. I mean, I'd never heard of it before, but apparently it's like a 50-50 split. Do you wash your curtains?
I buy a new pair.
That's it. I don't even want to get on to how often do we clean our cars. I mean, I can't remember the last time.
My car I do clean because it's black. And I will never forget, I'll tell you all of this little story. We came here having cleaned my car. And literally we parked in the car park and we joked that we managed to get all the way here without the car getting soaking wet. And then within 10 minutes I went back out to the car to get something. And our car is black and it was the only car in the car park. I think a bird had literally taken off, pooed on the car.
Oh,
and it was the only one that had got anything on it. The whole car park.
The bird was just like, well, this looks like a nice spot.
Must have been reading us. So we're going to go back in again with our Hearts and More stamp.
Nice. This is so beautiful.
And our Daisy Dreams. So our colours now are Mermaid Lagoon, Twisted Citron, Mustard Seed, Picked Raspberry, and Lumberjack Plaid.
You remembered all of that. There's no list here. We've not got it's just all. I'm
These
impressed.
are my kind of go-to colours.
Very impressed. Gorgeous. Now the stencil, the Hearts and More stencil is on your graphics right now if you do want the individual, but of course it is available in the very, very now limited bundle. Okay.
Right.
Beautiful.
So this time, earlier on in the earlier show, we did emboss it. So this time we're just going to go in and stencil through this. So this is what I mean, the really easy way to learn how to, the pressure that you need to put on, how to get the different, because you can always add ink, but you can't take it away.
Yeah. Now, not to put any pressure on, but when are the brushes coming back in stock as well?
Hopefully.
Because they always sell out, don't they? Okay.
Hopefully for our next show.
All right, I'm going to hold you to that.
I don't know.
Oh, hello, Tina. Tina says, evening, ladies. Another fab collection from Amanda. Thank you for all your tips and inspiration.
Thank you,
well.
Tina.
That's a really lovely message. Thanks, Tina.
It's Tina, I think it is. She's a lovely lady that comes to our workshops.
Oh, amazing.
And so, yes, she's been coming with us for a little while now.
How often do you do your workshops?
So we do 2 seasons. So we do a spring season and autumn. So our next lot has been released. So if anybody wants to join us for workshops, there aren't many places left.
Where will they find that information?
They are over on our website.
Okay.
www.honeydewcraft.co.uk.
Okay, perfect.
Easy to get to. And just go to Start Shopping and it's under workshops. So we do them in Newcastle, going down the country, Birmingham, oh, it's Coventry actually, Newcastle, Coventry, Suffolk, Portsmouth, and I've got another, Haydock.
Nice,
So
really
the Haydock,
spread all across the
so we've
country.
I've tried to bring us within sort of a couple of hours of everywhere.
Fab.
The Haydock one is a new venue, so those of you that are in that neck of the woods, we're in a new venue which is beautiful. It's one of those hotels that when you walk in, it even smells nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's very nice.
Like when you walk into a posh spa.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Very nice. I haven't been to one of those for a long time.
You and me both. Time would be nice to do that.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
So we just keep blending this. And this, again, with the stencils, it doesn't matter if you go in a straight line because the texture of the stencil and the movement within the stencil will move your inks for you.
Yeah. These must be super strong magnets then.
They
They're
are
really
really
holding
strong.
it in place, aren't they?
I mean, sometimes if it's a really intricate die, I'll hold bits and pieces as I'm going along. But 9 times out of 10, it can hold it pretty well.
It's really good. I'm just going to let you know at home that we have a little issue with our graphics on the live television side of things right now. Do not worry, because you can still shop on the web. So www.hobbymaker.co.uk. It's all there for you on the website, okay? And you can still use our free telephone number as well, okay? The Hearts and More, oh my goodness, that looks amazing. The Hearts and More stencil was what we're looking at right now. But of course you can...
You're going to clean it.
Oh, I am. I'm going to use your technique. Here we go. Here we are. But yes, ring our call centre if you've got any issues at all, okay?
Right, so that's what you're going to end up with. Now, I have moved this on to a stage further, and I've done it ahead of time so that we don't have, again, time constraints, etc.
Beautiful.
We'll put that to one side. So I've just cut it up and I've matted and layered it. One side I'm going to keep flat.
Beautiful.
And if I'm making cards that have got multiple pieces, I'll try and build it as I'm going because that way I can't lose them all.
That looks gorgeous. It makes you so happy. I mean, that just makes you feel positive straight away, doesn't it?
And I think I've gone a little bit overboard with my foam pads on this one. That must have been a late night decision. And now they don't want to come off. Did that work?
Amazing. It did. I'm well impressed with that. That's great. Look, it looks brand new.
And I keep all that I've got. I have a new sheet when I come here, but I've probably got 5 or 6 pieces of kitchen paper that I've kept forever.
But you can start to use things. You can start to use them as well in your crafting, can't you? Maybe as well. It's really good.
I don't know why
I like
I
that.
put quite so much foam pads on here, but clearly I thought it needed it.
Just keeping it secure, you know, make sure it stays down.
And now I'm putting glue on the top of all of those because that just gives you the little bit of wiggle room to put your stencil, your foam pads where you want them to be.
Lovely. We are into single figures for your bundle.
My goodness.
So yes, check it out, everybody.
Right, so we are now going to go in with our stamp, which is our Daisy Dreams. I'll just get rid of that one and bring in the Daisy Dreams. Now, when they're big stamps like this, be gentle with them. Don't rip them off your carrier sheet. Roll them off.
Okay.
It will make your life so much easier.
And then they're built to last as well, aren't
They
they? So
are.
they'll last. These are tools for life. You know, both the stencils and the stamps.
If you look after them,
years,
they
yeah.
will be there for you for a very, very long time.
That's it. Do you know what I love about your frames as well? I love the fact that they're perfect as they are, completely clean, completely elegant and beautiful. If you wanted to draw into them and around them, it sort of lends that.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I mean, you could Zentangle it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be really nice.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So again, lots and lots of little light taps all over. And then we're gonna... Now, this will trick your eye.
Okay.
So when I'm putting this one down, I'm working with these pieces here.
Ah, okay.
I want them straight. If I don't want them straight and I want to work with the flower, that's going to go that way round.
Okay.
So I want to... Having said that now, and I'll go down and it won't be straight.
No one will ever know, though, Amanda. It's all good.
Plenty of pressure
whatever
on here.
happens, it's what you wanted to do. So it's
Earlier on it wasn't, and I've just realised I moved my board, which I was hoping was going to stop that glue lump coming back through on me, but We'll find out whether I missed it
Oh,
or not.
yeah.
We missed it.
That is so lovely. Look at that. Gorgeous. This is your Daisy Dreams in your stamp set. And again, you've got the individual available. It's just £9.99, which is extraordinary. Or you can get it in your bundle, the floral frames, and more.
I always have to add the and more because there's always something that's not covered by the title. So last time the bundle I bought had, did I put the balloons in, or balloons gifts in, and it was all floral, and I couldn't not put the balloons gifts in.
Yeah. Lovely, look at that. Did you hear my absolute boob earlier?
No.
Someone messaged in and they were talking about how much they loved the die cutting machine, and I read and it said manual, but I'd read it as Manuel and thought that's what they call their machine. Which then led on to the conversation, do you name your machines? Do you have a name for your die cutting machine? No? No?
I don't.
Fair.
Sometimes I swear at it, but it doesn't have a name.
Okay. Who else is guilty of that? I think probably all of us, aren't we?
So we're just going to colour this in. And again, I've done one of these ahead, but again, I just want to remind you all that you do need to blot.
Look at that, so beautiful.
So once you're all coloured in, hopefully you'll have something that looks along those lines.
Wow.
And again, we're just going to layer that up.
Fabulous. Lovely. I mean, even just those little details.
Extra little bit.
Gorgeous, yeah.
And again, because that's heat embossed, it's nice because it's had time to relax and recover from being having its bum heated, so to speak. And we'll just. I may not go with.
Like if you've got heated seats in your car, you need time to recover when you get out.
You do. So with this one, because one side has got the foam pads on and one side doesn't.
Okay.
Of our underneath panels. One side of this needs foam pads and one side doesn't.
Ah, okay, so you keep it even.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So again, we won't go with quite such an overkill on foam pads this time.
But it's so fun watching you take the backs off, Amanda.
Yeah, that's what we all want to see.
Absolutely. Actually, I strangely find it all very therapeutic, to be honest.
So we'll go in about there. We're a bit too precise. See, that's why we give ourselves that little bit of wiggle room.
It's another good hack. I like that.
And then, last but not least, we'll pop a little sentiment on here. I'm thinking around about there. There we go.
Beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So wonderful. Vibrant colours. And again, just everything about this just makes you feel positive, makes you feel... And that could be put up in a frame on the wall.
Yeah,
it's just stunning. Really lovely. If I show you again, if I look, that's 2 demos, completely different, but both from this fantastic, fantastic collection. It's so versatile. There's so much in here that you're never going to tire of crafting with it. You know, it's just absolutely gorgeous. The graphics are on screen for your floral frames and more bundle. Do use that split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to. You know, you can go all in right at the beginning if you'd like to, but it's there for you. £28.33 is all you pay to get everything home straight away. So it's not like you're having to wait till you've paid that full price. £28.33, you'll get everything home. We are really limited on this bundle now. I will say it's been hugely popular. I've had some lovely messages from you about it as well. And, you know, as Amanda said, the great thing with Honeydew Crafts, whatever stage you come in at, if this is the first bundle you've gone for, you're going to be able to craft so many different things, or maybe you're adding to your collection. Everything works together. There's that beautiful sort of simplicity and elegance across all of Amanda's stencils, stamps, frames. It just works. So come on in, get it home and get crafting. I think you're going to really, really love it. Lynn and Pamela, brand new crafter coming through there as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. If you've got any questions at all, please do throw them our way. We're live, we're interactive, right the way through till 9 o'clock this evening. So we always love your messages. So we've got another demo for you as well. Absolutely flying through these demos. It's amazing. What are you going to do for us this time?
So we are going to go with our picture perfect this time, hopefully. Look at me. You're getting to see all my secret little notes and things I give myself. Little ideas.
Look at these.
And look, you've even got a sneak peek of what we're finishing up with.
Oh, didn't see it, don't worry. Nothing's
saw
been
that.
given away. No, it's all good.
Secrets are there. And even that tiny little flower, look.
Do you want me to move these out of the way?
That would be lovely,
Yeah,
thank
here
you.
we go. Here we go.
I've just
No one's seen
pop those
anything.
out of the
Don't
way
you
for a
worry.
moment.
I have though, and I can tell you they're gorgeous.
We're going to bring in the die cut machine this time.
Okay.
Now we are using. Should we do it with the die cut or should we leave it? No, we're not going to emboss it.
Okay.
We might do that afterwards.
Okay.
It's just time we might be able to get the next demo in if I don't emboss. So back to our magnetic board. Now this is one of the stencils that I would give myself a little bit of grace when it comes to the board and allow myself to hold pieces in. Because it's a fine frame.
Yeah.
There are lots of little bits and pieces in there.
Okay.
So.
Beautiful.
How are we doing? I think we're just about. Yeah. Right. I need to be 10 foot tall for in here. So like with this piece, that wiggles a little bit.
Yeah.
So I know that when I'm working on that one, I'm going to
hold
just hold that piece in place.
Lovely. And this is your frosted window, isn't it? Yeah. So beautiful. But I love the idea of that being tree bark as well. Or just,
So do I. I can't wait to go home and give that a go.
It's lovely.
Now you'll notice I'm working with it rather than going around on it as well. So just look at what you've got and get the best out of it. Work with it how it best works. There's no rights and wrong for any crafting at all.
I think that's it, isn't it? I love that you've said that because I think it's really important that everybody knows and appreciates that and understands that. And that's why you take away the fear of it. If you sat at home and worried and thinking, oh, I don't know if I can do this, of course you can, because there's no right or wrong. You'll find your way of doing it, won't you?
We were all beginners once, and I've always say this, there is no question that's a stupid question, because people will say to me, I've got a really silly question. And there isn't a silly question if you don't know the answer.
Exactly. And if you're thinking it, then somebody else will be thinking it as well, you know.
100%. So we're just literally working downwards with that. And then obviously there's nothing here to work on. So you're going to go across the edge.
Gorgeous. Could be like an Arctic sheet as well, couldn't it? For a Christmas card, you know, you could be like a frosted cave. Beautiful.
And as I was saying, I mean, I've been crafting for 25 years now in this industry. And everybody has a different style and a different take on the same exact thing. I mean, if I gave this, Leonie's in the studio at the moment, if I'd given this to Leonie, she would be doing something completely different with it to what I'm doing.
And mixing it with what you've got at home as well, and papers that you've got.
Thing about
you know,
crafting.
Yeah, that's it. And you've mentioned, in fact, every single one of our guests today, I think everybody uses the word play.
And that's what it is.
And it is. You've got to play.
Playing.
Yeah, but but people forget to play as they become adults. You know, we suddenly think that we stop playing, and you mustn't. Never stop playing.
Never.
Very important. It's how we learn. It's how we grow. It's how you teach yourself new things.
So I mentioned earlier. All of our frame stamps have the solid in the middle. It's slightly lower than the actual stamp, but it is there.
Okay.
So to prevent getting an air bubble on there, you're going to roll that on.
Okay.
And hopefully there'll be no air bubble in there. If you get an air bubble in there, when you start to ink it up, you may get some ink on there. Now the way I stamp, because I stamp on a hard work surface, you probably wouldn't even know that was there. But if you are somebody that stamps with a stamping press, or if you're somebody that stamps onto a foam base, that could be noticed.
Right.
So if you do know there's ink on there, just wipe it off before you stamp it.
Brilliant. I'm just going to say, just while you're inking that up, we have less than 5 of the bundle now remaining, okay? And we have a lot of you who have it in your basket. Do not leave it there. At this stage, we can't guarantee that everybody can get hold of the bundle, okay? It is going to sell out in the show, so please check out while you can, okay? Very, very important. All right.
So we are giving ourselves our stamped image. And again, plenty of ink, lots and lots of little light taps, but also give it the time to soak into the cardstock.
Yeah.
Don't just stamp it and whip it off.
And then whip it off. And if you were stamping on, if you did want to use a watercolour cardstock, for example, do you just need to give it even more pressure and leave it that bit longer?
Just do exactly the same as you would normally do. You'll find that watercolour cardstock's quite textured.
Yeah.
A lot of them are quite textured. So you may not get quite as crisp, as clean an image. But I mean, you saw samples earlier on that I've done on watercolour cardstock. And the image is still there. It just may not have quite exact as perfect straight lines as...
And just a slightly different technique, I guess, isn't it? So it's different aesthetic. Look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous.
So really simple, easy colour. I mean, you could do this in like lilac-y colours because lilac-y are kind of...
that is beautiful.
And to make it as a sympathy card, and it would work really well.
Yeah.
Just because it's subtle and...
That's lovely. If you want to get any embossing powders, by the way, if you're looking for any of that, do look at our website and look at your brand page, and you can go and stock up. Okay, it's all included in your 1P&P anyway. So
again, heat one underneath.
When I first tried embossing, I think I heated it too much and it bubbles. So how do you stop yourself from doing that? What's the best way?
Literally, as embossing powder starts to heat and melt, you want it's almost like it's chasing you.
Okay.
So you want your heat gun to go ahead of it almost.
Ah, okay.
And that way, because if you overheat embossing powder, it will go dull.
Yeah, that's exactly
or it
what
will
I did.
burn.
Yeah. Okay.
And particularly if you've got a glittery embossing powder, then it will really go dull.
So you almost move away from it before it's changed.
Before it gets there.
Lovely.
And again, give it that wiggle.
Look at that.
And I've done exactly the same technique as I did earlier. So I've popped a sentiment in there, and that actually comes on this set. So you've got happy birthday to you, thinking of you today, and have a wonderful day. I had a friend whose father passed away. I didn't know him. I couldn't make it to the funeral. So that day, the day of the funeral, when I went off to work, popped a card through the letterbox for her. Not for the whole family, just for her. To know that we were thinking of her. Now, when I coloured this in, I didn't like that blue that I did on there. So I had a little bit more of a play. And I did a different one. And then I tried another different one. But we ended up back with this one. And because I didn't like it and I wasn't going to throw it all away, we're just going to layer on top.
Beautiful. I love it. And that's it. You could have a whole selection. You could do those before a craft show and have them in different colourways, couldn't you? And people could choose the colours they wanted.
Yeah, that would be a nice way to do it, wouldn't it?
Love it. You could even make that like a little brooch or something for somebody to put on, couldn't you?
You certainly could. Isn't a blue flower something to do with dementia, or is it something like that, isn't it? I believe.
Oh, message in. I can't think. Yeah, maybe. And the daffodils for Alzheimer's, isn't it? I think is the one of the message in the blue flower.
So again, just paper piecing over the top. Beautiful. Purely because I didn't like the colour I'd got underneath. That was my only reasoning for paper piecing on that one.
But I love it because it gives it another dimension, though, doesn't it, as well?
It really does. And then we've got a card base here somewhere. And then we're just going to place... I tend to always back onto black because it really makes the card pop. I don't do it all the time, but you'll notice on a lot of my TV demos, they definitely get done on the black so that they show up.
Yeah, it does. It works so well. It's beautiful.
And that's the picture perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Fantastic. This is your chance right now. WNH N14, a brand new and beautiful collection from Honeydew Crafts. Floral frames and more. You're getting so much in here. In fact, I tell you what I'm going to do is, because I know you've got another little demo that you can squeeze in, haven't you?
I have.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back over there while you get yourself set up, and I'm going to show you again just all of those stamps, all of the stencils, so that you can see everything and let you know how to get involved. But look at your 3 different demonstrations that Amanda's done. They're completely different. You know, different styles, different colours, different themes, different feels, but from this incredible collection. And then imagine all the different places you can go with it as well. It really is exciting. So come on in and grab it while you can. Very few chances now available. £28.33 is your take-home price. Come over with me and you can see just all of these fabulous sets over here. So you've got your stencils in here, which are absolutely incredible. So you've got your beautiful icy window, which we've just seen in action. You've got the hearts and more. We've got the shooting stars and your splash as well. And then all of your A6 stamp sets as well. You've got Blissful Blooms, Daisy Dreams, Blooming Frame, the Cosmic Floral, and your Picture Perfect, which we've just seen in action with Amanda there as well. So everything you're seeing on screen there, that is your beautiful brand new bundle, floral frames and more. I really can't say that today. Floral frames and more, and just a brilliant saving. Less than 5 chances, so it's your last chance to come on in and grab it here today. 0800 001 4433. That's a free phone number. You can call in, you can speak to our call centre, who are absolutely wonderful. They're just upstairs, and they can answer any of your questions. If you're wanting to know how to join us, wanting to know more about the split pay, anything like that, then give them a ring. Okay, now I'm just going to show you a little bit closer as well, your sentiment stamps there as well, the right words, so we can take a good look at those. They're on the front there. So if you're just wanting the sentiment stamps, then they're here for you. You've got birthday wishes, thinking of you, with deepest sympathy, on your special day, from my house to yours, new home, congratulations, sending you a big hug. I'm going to be using that one a lot as well. Lovely. And of course your birthday wishes as well. So you've got a really lovely selection of sentiments there, which you'll use again and again and again. Really wonderful. And then on some more of your stamps as well there, you have got some other sentiments that come through as well in the Picture Perfect. So which we've just seen Amanda using there as well, which is really wonderful. So come on, grab them while you can. Now, you will also find on the website more of your 7x7 inch stencils. So some of Amanda's previous collections that she's brought, which have been absolutely beautiful and very well received as well. So do feel free to go and check out on any of those as well. It's all included in your one potion packaging, just £4.95 for the whole day, which is brilliant. Now, we are just going to take a little look at this little bundle, because this has been very popular on pre-order. So we've got the circles, and we've got your flowers, and we've got your ovals as well. So actually bringing them individually for you. So I'll show you all of those. You've got the masks as well. Okay, so we're going to bring you the circles. You can see how they work. Here you go. Really lovely. There we go. So you can see how that works together. Just a gorgeous background there. Really lovely. GQHN14 is your code for this one, and we've got a lot of interest in this already, so do come on through. And there we go, I'm showing you the ovals instead of the circles. There we go. So that's your circles. Again, you've got the masks too, and so many different sizes to play with as well there, which is fabulous. So that's all there for you. Then you've got your ovals as well. Amazing. So these can work together as well, or you can use them individually, but they're just really fabulous. And again, a tool for life, so you'll have this and you'll use it forever. On the back of each package, by the way, you do have a QR code as well. To go and join the community on YouTube, on Facebook as well. You'll get loads of inspiration. And Amanda was talking about the website there. If you're interested in any of the courses, honeydewcrafts.co.uk, so you can go and visit that as well. Okay, so that's your ovals, £8.99. And then you've got the beautiful florals as well. I mean, I remember the launch of these, Amanda.
I know.
Just absolutely stunning. These florals are one of the most beautiful stencils
so easy to
ever. Make. I mean, it looks so impressive, though, doesn't it? I mean, it looks... That, believe it or not, is flat. But you'd think, looking at it, that there's just multiple layers that are stuck on there. It looks three-dimensional. It's absolutely gorgeous. So if you want to know how to do this, you'll find inspiration on your YouTube page, right? Which will be lovely.
And we do Facebooks and YouTube Lives. We don't do them hugely often, once every fortnight on a Thursday evening at 7 p.m.
Amazing. Perfect.
So you can watch loads of hints and tips and tricks and stuff on there as well.
It's fab. It's gorgeous. Absolutely love this. Loads of you coming through. AEHN92 is your code for this one. Come on in, grab it. But what have you got to show us now, Amanda?
So we are on Blissful Blooms.
Beautiful.
Now, fingers crossed we're going to avoid that spot on here today, because earlier on we stamped it out twice and both times I caught the glue spot. So, right, so we're again, Hearts and More. I feel like I've used this one a lot in this hour, but that's just the way the demos have panned out.
It's got a lot of impact as well, this. It's so beautiful.
So but I'm not doing the whole thing because I want to leave myself a little section in there.
Okay.
To pop my stamp into. So we just work this in. And just to say, you don't need to use, just because it's a full A4, 7x7 stencil doesn't mean you have to use the whole thing.
Yeah.
You can just use parts of it, which is what we're going to be doing.
That's a great tip. Yeah, you never need to feel intimidated by anything, do you? Just use a little bit.
We've left ourselves enough.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think so. So we've left ourselves a section here that's got no embossing, but this is just a light hue on there to tie it all in. And again, because we're going to be putting embossing powder on there, we'll just go over there with the anti-static. And we will ink this up. Lots and lots of little light taps. And when you think you've got enough on, go back and do a little bit more.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to try and get this straight. If it's not straight, I apologise now.
Again, I think you don't, I mean, because you've got all these lovely curls and swirls.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's it.
It would only be me that would know. And as I've said many a time, if somebody points out an imperfection on your handmade card, don't ever send them a handmade card again.
Yeah, very, very, very good point.
So there's lots of information on here. There's lots of detail on this stamp. So spend the time, make sure we've got enough ink on it, and make sure we've covered every nook and cranny. There we go. See, look, ladies, I knew it would work.
So crisp, it's beautiful.
And then we'll pop the powder on there again. I really should have had one of these ready. How long have we got? We've got 4 minutes. How long have we got, Rosie?
Yeah, about 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it in that. Because as you all know, here's one I made earlier. So we'll heat this up. Now, I'm actually going to break all my rules. It will heat quicker from above.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to do this, and hopefully it will show you why I don't do this.
Okay.
When I'm heat embossing. But it will also mean we get there quicker.
Love all that detail. So stunning.
So there's 2 little tricks here. I will show you the other one finished in a moment. There's a bit I've missed, and that's going to cause me a problem. So there we go. So let me just see if I can find one that it may have done it to. We'll see. We're going to use our pen on pen because this isn't watercolour cardstock. So I'm going to just scribble some of the darker colour down on my craft mat, take my lighter colour, pick up some of that colour, and bring it in.
Oh, that's a good tip. So you're kind of blending on the go with the...
Yeah.
That's very clever.
And depending on how much you pick up, and it will bring this back to its original colour.
Yeah.
And you know what? Just because I said it was going to bounce around, it's not going to. There's one little spot on there that I can try and point out to you. But it's not completely done what I was hoping it was going to do. So very, very, very faintly in here, there's a tiny little bit of the clear that has stayed on there and moved around within the petal, so it will show white through. So if you want a speckled egg, so to speak, that's how you would do it.
Ah, nice, okay.
So once you have finished and coloured them all in, we'll hopefully have something like that. Beautiful. Now, if you look at this one, let's pick out a section that would really show up on. Here we go. Can we home, I don't know how close you can get into here.
Can we get really tight in on that? I'm not sure if we... Oh, there we go. Thank you, my darling. Oh yeah, you can. You can see,
the
yeah.
difference. So this one's kind of bobbly.
Yeah.
This one's smooth.
So that's the difference.
That's
going
the
from
difference
above or
going
below.
above and below.
Ah, that's really good to see that actually.
So once you've coloured it in, again, I took another scrap piece and I gave myself an extra flower because I wanted to give it a bit of dimension.
Yeah.
And I've just literally taken a kebab stick and just like I would, just curling a ribbon and then giving myself a little bit of movement in those petals using my fingernail.
Lovely.
I've got a little green gem in there just to make it pop.
Oh, we had a nice little pop from the gallery there. Is that Michael? He's gone. Was it Bobby? That was a very good pop, Bobby. I like that.
Then we'll pop that on there. And
That
then
is
this
beautiful.
time I have matted and layered with a pink in the background as well.
Yeah.
Used to do that as kids. As a
Yeah.
competition, who could
do the loudest. That's exactly what
and
they're
there'd be
doing
a
in
look
the gallery
through the
right
classroom. There we go. And there, how quick and simple was that?
That is absolutely
I know,
gorgeous.
obviously, the basics was already done. So the time it takes to colour in those flowers is the only additional bit that you would have to look for.
It's just beautiful, but and that addition, like adding the flower in there, it just really pops out at you. It gives it such a lovely dimension. It's stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. You have a couple of chances, literally, to get hold of this bundle now. We've got 3 chances. That is it. And we have a lot more of you who want to come and get it. So please do check out your baskets while you can. WNH. N14 is your code. You've got so much in here to play with, so much in here to enjoy. You've got all those sentiment stamps. You've got the 5 gorgeous florals and frames. You've got the 4 stencils in there as well, which are huge. I mean, they're 7 by 7 inch stencils, so there's a lot you can do with them on their own as well. It's a massive bundle. All of that for £85. And of course, you've got your interest-free split pay to use as well. £28 and 33 pence. That is all you pay in the first instance. Now, that's not coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. Okay, so if you've got any questions, speak to our call centre about split pay, about how to join us, but just absolutely beautiful. And you've got another one
I
here
just
too.
wanted to show this. This is our icy window that I've put through. I was going to emboss it earlier, but I didn't emboss it. But just so you can see, the back I think will show you how much detail you get through.
Yeah.
Because I've coloured it, it doesn't really show it so much, but it just gives it an extra dimension.
Yeah. That shows the quality and the depth of the mylar that you've used in these stencils as well, doesn't it? The fact that you can emboss with it too. It's just, in fact, you know what? I'm going to whiz over here because I just want you to see the breadth of incredible card that you can make. You know, not just cards, home decor, you know, just really lovely things. Also, I would say that these stamps, if you're wanting to stamp onto textiles as well, they're really beautiful. Like a little pocket on a jacket or on the back.
Wouldn't it?
Be really wonderful. So come on in and grab it when you can. Lots of you there. WNH N14. Thank you so much.
You. It's been a pleasure.
Really lovely to see you as always. And we shall look forward to the next time with your brushes as well. Hello. Very good. Well done to every single one of you who got involved. And if you've managed to get these home, please share your makes with us on HobbyMaker's official fan page as well, because we always love to see what you do. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got one more live hour here at HobbyMaker with lovely Leonie. We're going to be heading back over for some more All and Create. So don't go away. We'll see you after this.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia Craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Oh my goodness me, yeah, another fabulous
This
live
is
hour.
it, the last hour of the day.
What an hour it is. Dun, dun, dun. You started something earlier. Oh my god, we couldn't show half the messages because they were so offended by Scrappy.
Well,
The
I
words
mean,
violent were used
wow,
in some
wow.
messages.
I mean, I'm with them. I mean, what can I say? I agree.
Yeah, this was about Scrappy Doo
Yeah.
and Scooby Doo.
We only talk about very important, very important things here.
Absolutely.
That's about as deep as we're going to get.
Love it. We have the most wonderful. I think my mic might have gone. That was good timing, wasn't
that
it?
was
Just as
good
we've gone
timing.
live.
Do you want to shout into mine?
I think I'll have to, won't I? Right. Hello, hello.
Hello.
We are going to go through everything in this hour. We've got so much for you. And it's absolutely incredible. But do you know what? Have a little look at some of the beautiful samples. You're going to be able to do all of this.
I can talk you through if you want.
Oh, yeah.
So
Thanks,
what
Judy.
we have got, and again, these are stamps that you didn't see in the other hours. So you have got some really cool stamps. And of course, our lovely Abs has given us an amazing deal on all of these. So do get ahead of us on the website. Now, what I love about these, the seam builders, but the standalone. The fantastic camper van, beautiful. So I love that because that's so hippie. You've got those seaside vibes there with that beautiful sunrise. I love the light bulb because good grief, I nearly got. I nearly took you out with me.
I'm not Scrappy.
Good grief. I do apologise. Look, I nearly took her out with your pokey tool. Oh, my gosh.
That would definitely do some damage. That almost got stuck in my head.
Oh, my good God. Oh, don't poke it up. That probably wasn't the right word to use either. Oh,
it is past 8 o'clock
It's very late now, isn't it? It's very late. Very late. I was trying to be like, look at all these stamps, and then it all went, oh. I love it.
Right, okay, we are going to run through. Thank you for talking us through these.
Oh, I can talk, love,
We're
don't
going to run through each of these. We've got these amazing deals on from All and Create, which are absolutely fantastic. So we're going to start with the Caravan Palmeraie.
Indeed,
Is that how I
darling.
say it, Palmeraie?
And it's right over yonder. The stamp is right over yonder. So, yes, that'll be the camper van. We'll come back, shall we? So, I'll stay here. I'll actually stay here. Now, look at these stamps. These are so cool. So, what you've got that fabulous camper van, which is so, it's beautiful. Nice bay window there. I love all the florals. I think the florals are absolutely magnificent, whether you use them with the van or whether you use them independently. Funnily enough, we were on about Scooby-Doo, weren't we?
We were.
It does look a little bit like a Scooby-Doo van, doesn't it? And look at that sample. Now, when you talk about colouring a camper in, that's the colour it should be.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Magnificent, absolutely
There's
magnificent.
so much in here, Leonie. And look at your deal, £8.39.
Oh, and it's cool. And the thing
stamp
is,
set.
there's so many people who love campers, who want a camper,
Yeah.
or it's what it sort of symbolises. You know, it symbolises freedom and that hippie lifestyle and just taking off.
Do you know what? I know you've got all your new fancy camper vans and things these days, but for me, if I'm ever going to have a camper, I
used to have a 1965 split screener.
Did you?
VW.
Oh my
Yeah, I know,
goodness.
right? The worst mistake of my life was letting that go.
Oh,
the worst
don't.
mistake of my life. It was beautiful, all original interior.
Oh,
but
just fabulous.
on the other side, you couldn't stand up in it, not even me. So you know, but it was a thing of beauty. Oh my good grief.
Come and get these stamps because there's so much on here. If I just flip them around, well, you can see all of the individuals here.
Yeah, and they are obviously bigger that's on the packaging.
Yes.
You know, it's a bigger stamp. I know it's a little bit tricky to see through the plastic, etc. But the bigger that you see on the packaging, and it is, this whole collection is cool because they're so, I mean, that's an iconic image as well now, isn't it?
Fabulous. It's incredible. These deals, I will just say, there's no guarantee that we can bring you these deals next time you see these stamps as well. You've got really fantastic savings today. Grab them while you can, because next time, if you do see this stamp set again, it might be back up at full price, which is still great
and you
value.
might not, because the
might
thing
not,
is, the All and Create back catalogue is huge. Yeah. It's huge. And we're bringing new things out all the time.
Yeah.
So I love going through the back catalogue, like I was saying earlier, because there's so many cool stamps, but it doesn't mean that because they have got such a lot of stamps, we might not be bringing that back on air again.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
because
it.
we've so many. So
Grab it while you
so if
can.
there's something you love in it and you know it's a bit of a deal,
that's it.
Boom.
And great gift for somebody as well.
Yeah.
You know, how wonderful.
And you can make to
£8.39.
sell.
Yeah.
And I mean, imagine making like little camper van shrink plastic key rings.
Oh, yes.
How cool would that be?
You're going to see shrink plastic.
Exactly. Our lovely Pete is getting his shrink plastic out tomorrow.
He is indeed on Jewellery Maker, so you'll see how to use these stamps in
Yep,
that way as well.
absolutely.
I love it. Why did
Yep.
that sound rude? Why did you make that? How did that sound?
I can make anything sound rude. Rude or offensive.
I love it. Love you.
That's my skill. I don't have many skills, but that is one.
I love it. We've got...
What's next, love?
No, do you know what I've just done? Hold on.
Have you shown us the wrong one?
I did. We just showed. That's the Babylon camper.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Listen, I'm so sorry. I've just shown you the Babylon camper.
Do you know what? I'm terrible because I don't look at names of things.
Well, no, this is it. Well,
I never look at names. I just look at pretty things.
Look, you're going to want them all anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Very late.
And it is the
same price.
Same price.
Still getting a bargain.
There you go.
It's a different item number.
Babylon camper. But actually, I'll tell you why we got confused as well, because on the fabulous Caravan Palmeraie, and I should have realised, because of course it's got the palm trees.
Yeah, and it's a caravan. And it's a caravan.
They'll never put us together again, will they? I mean...
Okay. Well, look at that.
Anyway.
It's a caravan with a palm tree. Who knew? The clues in title and everything. But if you're going for your camper, So,
use them
because
together.
obviously the camper vans, the V-dubs, they have their own caravan as well, V-dub. And that looks like a V-dub camper.
It does.
Caravan.
It does. It's
well cute. And this is well cute, isn't it?
You want them all anyway, because you're going to use them together and mix and match
Imagine
them.
the senior building with this little beauty.
Exactly. So this is your caravan Palmeraie, okay? And you can see the surfboard, you've got the sunset, you've got the little rocks, you've got this fabulous
Shall I get the
caravan.
samples, darling?
Absolutely amazing. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
we've got
come
these
on.
ones as well.
Let's have a little look.
Darling. Let's
have a look.
Look at this.
See how fabulous. And you see the thing, I mean, oh, look. And now, it's up to you what you do with this. So you could make it really shiny and bright, but I love this. I love that vintage hue. And I tell you what I love about that, because like, if you're giving this to a surfer, surfer vibes, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right away.
Absolutely.
And it's lovely. And I tell you what, I think Bernadette's done this, and I think she's made that, well, she has. She's done that background cardstock, but All & Crit have done some beautiful background cards that will work like that
so
straight
well.
away.
And then
Stunning.
look at that, just so, I mean, take
look
there,
at that scene.
right? That
Look at that.
is, I love my job when I'm on vacation. Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
How cool is that?
Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely. And look at it.
Oh,
it's
come on.
So cute, isn't it? And because you've got, move that, Leona. Because you've got like your palm trees and stuff, you'll use, shall we?
Yeah, shall we?
And do you know what?
So cool.
Shall we spin
Hold
it? This bit's washi tape.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't that clever?
So clever.
Isn't that magnificent?
Absolutely
now,
beautiful.
The whole collection of stamps that we've got in this hour are on there.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? And do you know what? Now, when you look at that, you think, oh, gosh, they look like they've taken forever. Do you know what? These bits are rub-ons. So that means quick and easy. But it's All & Crit. So your rub-ons make it look like, and I'm definitely not saying this is a quick make. It isn't, obviously. But and it's very stylized. It's very stylized, and that's because of those beautiful rub-ons and the stamps. Fabulous, isn't it?
It's just wonderful.
Love that.
Love it. Oh, look at the little moped there as well. The scooter.
Isn't that cute?
So but I think that's where we're headed next, actually. Yes. So, beach bikers. Here we go. I mean, this is, again, you know, island hopping.
Yeah.
It just takes us there, doesn't it?
Oh, it's just,
zooming around.
Fabulous. And it's just again, bye.
Bye, Amanda, darling.
Bye. Again, it's got that holiday vibe, it's got that freedom vibe, that fun. I think the whole collection here. And this is so, I mean, let's face it, we've got the sunshine. You know, we've had a bit of sunshine at any rate. So these absolutely fit. And what I love about these as well, it's all your extra bits.
Yes.
So like with this one, you have got that sunshine, but you've got that beautiful little signpost.
Yeah.
And I really like that. So
that could be a just married, that could be like, you know, there's so many different things.
I mean, that could be a his and hers, couldn't it? His and hers, Vespers.
Oh my goodness. Have you seen the film Luca?
Oh, I have, but I can't remember it.
It is a joyous film.
Do you know what? I'm sure I have seen it, but I can't remember it.
Really good one.
I'll have to watch that again.
The Vespers bringing all the memories back of that. IP8L68
Love that.
is your code. I'd just come on in and grab it. These deals that you're getting, look at this as well.
Isn't that beautiful? And when you're collecting these, because you collect so many different sort of worker stamps and background stamps, it really means you can build up those things. I love what, I'm not sure who's done that one actually, but I love
B2.
B2. I love that you've got a depth on that. You know, you've got things in the background, which I think looks really interesting.
I just love that. And
Beautiful.
all these gorgeous butterflies and dragonflies. It's so stunning.
Magnificent,
isn't it? It really is. And then you've got this as well. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Underestimate me. That'll be fun. I like that.
That's great.
£8.39. That is all. Come on in and grab it. We're going to race through. We're racing through everything in this hour because then we want to play and we want to see what you're going to, how you're going to bring
but
it
it's
all
so
to life.
nice.
Because it's
See,
fab.
the team are so ridiculously talented. The wonderful DT. So it's so nice seeing what they've created, you know, and there's so much inspiration. If you do want more inspiration, have a look at the All and Create Fanatics page on Facebook, because that's where you'll see loads of ideas. And of course, the QR code will take you there. This is lovely, isn't it?
Treasure Island.
It's so dreamy.
Bit of Pirates of the Caribbean vibes as well. I've stood on one of these, you know.
Have you?
I did a little tall ships experience.
Really?
I climbed up the mast and I stood on this little bit.
Wow, that's
It's
cool.
quite fun. Also
Did you
quite
have like a harness or something in case you fell off?
Yeah.
Wow, that's well cool.
But so, I mean, this is just absolutely fantastic. Again,
beautiful,
so
isn't it?
illustrative. You're thinking of stories. You're thinking of. I mean, look at the crashing waves there. I mean,
and the flowers again. Now the florals that you get in within every, you know, all the sets have got some incredible florals. You might just be using the florals on some of these, but I love that. Imagine stamping that on rice paper and actually putting it on a piece of driftwood.
Oh
you
my
know,
goodness, yeah.
It's stunning, isn't it?
That's
Absolutely
a lovely
stunning.
idea. And then check this out. So I get an old map.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
And again, not colouring it in, but it still looks really good. It still looks really effective.
Love
yeah,
that.
there's so many ways to
Get an
use it.
old book page, an old warm book from a bookshop,
Yeah.
and you know.
How beautiful would that be?
So
Love the world map. And the thing is, there's
Love it.
the whole collection. There's some that's quite there's masculine and there's quite feminine. So there's literally something for everybody in this collection.
Absolutely, it's
And
so
the
gorgeous.
details.
Loony balloony.
Loony balloony.
This is fabulous. Look at this. I mean, this is an absolute
Pretty,
dream, right?
isn't it pretty?
So gorgeous.
There are so many dreamy stamps in this collection. I mean, I love that. Look at the gorgeous florals again. I love the clouds as well, so you can have those beautiful clouds floating through. And the balloons, yeah, that one is one of my favourites. It is so dreamy.
It is amazing, isn't it? This is Loony
Look at
Balloony,
that.
UC8, L18, and just so wonderful.
Magnificent,
Just
isn't it?
fab.
And again, that card, you know, a lot of the background's rub-ons, you know, but then it's just using the stamps to create some gorgeous depth to it with the clouds. And that one, no clouds, but it looks really clean, crisp, but fabulous.
Love that.
Love
as well.
that.
Kind of aged map again.
Don't that look cool?
And this again, similar. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, that's beautiful. See, again, that's got that age map vibe, hasn't it?
Yeah. You're going on an adventure. That's what all.
Oh,
Look how cool
now,
is that?
favourite.
And done.
That's magnificent, isn't it?
Great.
Beautiful colouring. I love the amount of work that's gone into that one and the imagination. And of course, your lovely little floaty balloon. And that's with a little piece of acetate, so it looks like it's magic.
It really does. It's absolutely fantastic. You can make a little mobile of these, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look at the colouring.
Wow, the colouring.
Delphine.
Just wow.
Oh my goodness.
That's out of this world, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah, I won't be demonstrating that in this hour. That colouring in.
Honestly,
oh,
you're so
I can't
talented.
colour in like that. That looks printed. She's so good.
It's so gorgeous.
Do you know what? As well, I think that's pencils.
I think is it? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's
These
beautiful.
are sensational.
Oh, that's nice. I love looking at samples.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well,
Oh,
what I
it's
love
so
is just how
nice.
different, you know, you
Yes.
can take it in so many different directions.
Yeah.
And you're the artist. You can make a cell with it.
And you can make them as simple as you want, or you can, you know, you can spend hours colouring in. It depends what you're into.
Yeah, we're going to go swinging now.
This is lovely. So swing for two.
Here we go. This is just, again, all the floral elements.
Yes.
You've got this beautiful swing as
Yeah,
well. You could fit two on there,
It
actually.
is. Of course you could. I mean, it looks a bit rickety. You might get a few splinters. But it's stunning, isn't it? And I love you've got that beautiful... can I spin it?
Yeah.
So
Oh, yes,
it's
sorry,
like
darling.
that. No, it's so it's messing with my head. You've got that beautiful sort of arc that comes over, you know, that the swing sat on. But again, I love love it because it's separate. So you can put, if you need that swing to be in a completely different setting, you can do that.
Yeah.
So you can put your swing wherever you want it.
I
And I
love
love
that.
that. You might have a tree stamp that we had earlier on today. So you might actually be having that on hanging off the tree. You know, you'll be able to change it depending what you've got.
Claire says,
Oh, look.
OMG, I can't wait to receive all of the stamps. They are gorgeous.
Oh,
and
we
look.
love that you're loving them.
So cute.
Isn't that fabulous?
Thanks
Again,
for messaging
that
us,
colouring in, that's Delphine again. Delphine's colouring in is just ridiculously good.
Gorgeous.
She is
Oh,
so good.
fantastic.
Every time I see one of Delphine's, I need to look at it.
I love this.
Look
as
at
well.
that. It looks printed.
How clever's that?
Oh, that's
colouring in the swing
beautiful.
rod. I love that. And then a completely different way of looking at that as a perch.
Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah, so
Completely
clever.
different. We've got our lovely little owl on today's show, but I adore that. And that's it. You'll start to look at the stamps differently.
Yeah.
And that for me is so important. And that's why I like them being split, because then it allows you to play with them and you go through the other stamps that you've got and then you'll mix and match and make something new. And that's
And
a
here it
beautiful
is.
owl.
Here's your little Nightwing.
Oh, isn't this pretty? Now, the
lovely.
florals in this are magnificent again. I love that she's got a little crown. Beautiful. She's got the little perch. The perch you might be using for the swing. Again, you might be changing it up. And more gorgeous flowers. You've got so many flowers amongst this collection.
Oh, it's
fab.
So many, so many different ways.
Look at that. I love that. I love her in bright pink.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
See, this would be nice on shrink plastic as well, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? A nice little
Yeah.
pendant.
It'd be nice on a little bookmark as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's such a nice stamp. It's a nice size as well, because
Yeah.
it really fills your page. I think it makes a
How
statement.
gorgeous is that? It's
Beautiful.
beautiful.
And that's a stenciling background. And sometimes like that, you know, not too much colouring in, but it looks really effective.
And then in
Oh, I
different
love that.
colours. How cute is
Yeah,
that?
and don't you think, like, the way that they've been coloured in gives them different personalities?
Yeah.
You know, because that one's absolutely at Pride.
Look at that.
That's your little, that's got off to Pride.
Yeah,
Look at your fabulous,
absolutely.
fabulous rainbows.
Amazing. And then here's the whole gang off for a party. Three wise owls.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's so
I love
brilliant.
that. Aren't they
So
cool?
I love it. There's one more tucked away in here as well. This
Oh,
one's off to
that's
Carnival.
Great. Yeah.
A bit
cotton
Mardi
flower.
Gras. It's gorgeous.
And it's this because it's smiling as well.
Yeah.
She's smiling away.
That's it. Oh, I love it. These are incredible. Please do come and have a little look. Look on the web. Look at things we've brought to you already. We're going to play, and we're going to let Leonie just play and show us everything. We've just got a couple more to bring to you before we get there. Now, we've got the fabulous gilded shatters.
And this is
Right.
different.
Yes, here we go.
So you've
Lovely.
got that wonderful light bulb, but I like this because it is so different. And on today's show, we've got two different types of light bulbs, but this is your first one, and the bird cage, and I like it because it's open and the bird's off.
Yeah.
You know, it's out of there. But I just think, I mean, look at how that again has been coloured in. That must have been
Oh, sorry,
Delphine
darling.
again. It was, of course it was. Oh, she's so good. She's ridiculous.
Look at
That's
that,
so
it's all the
good.
glossy highlights
That's
on it.
beautiful, isn't it? And I get it's such a different image. You know,
And you
it's
can
not.
go big with them as well. I mean, look
Yeah.
at that. It's a bigger card, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. I love that bird cage. The bird cage is just exquisite, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And of course, you've got your flowers again. You'll be using your birds in completely different, with different collections. And yeah, whether you're doing it nice and simple or whether you're spending hours colouring in, they always look good.
Oh, look at this as well.
Oh, I love that.
Making your ideas planner.
Oh,
How fantastic's that?
that's really cool.
Beautiful.
Aren't they fabulous?
That's using the papers, isn't it?
Yeah,
The,
absolutely, to make into a journal. And that's the dies, which we have got on today's show as well, the beautiful tag dies. Yeah, really cool. And I've noticed as well quite a few of these have done some fussy cutting, which is, you know, and like the flowers, because they are really nice and detailed. So whether you're fussy cutting, whether you're just colouring in, that one though, Delphine's colouring.
Oh, absolutely
Out of this
glorious.
world. So
So
nice.
beautiful, so utterly stunning. So we've got that there as well. We've got, now what, where to
Got our other light bulb.
The bulbers.
Yeah, it's that one there.
Oh, it's this
second
one. Here
That's
it
it.
is.
Yes,
Tree of
spotted it.
life.
Isn't this fabulous?
This is amazing.
And the detail in this is just incredible. Again, so different. You have got the one with the incredible florals and then the one with the tree of life.
Is that like a proper Edison life?
Yeah.
As well, isn't it? It's
yeah.
Wonderful.
Isn't it lovely?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely magnificent. I mean, I love that. And a cheeky bit of masking, making sure you're masking one off so you can layer it. But oh my gosh, it just looks so effective.
And then look at
that. I mean, that's just incredible. Bring in the beautiful clouds in. You've got the lovely little birds as well that you can bring in. They're all so strong. And then
I just
look at that.
in love with that.
I mean, again, it's Delphine, isn't it? The colouring on that is just beautiful. I mean, the detail, you know, the floral detail is just stunning and different. You know, and this is it with All and Create. They are really unique. They're really different. I mean, obviously, within the sort of craft art world, you do see a lot of light bulbs, and it's normally in steampunk.
Yes.
But they've made it so different and so pretty.
Never seen one like this. It is just joyous, and the beautiful thing is it will inspire you because they're different, because they're unique, because you're putting yourself... If you're ever feeling a little bit stuck in a rut, I think this is where All and Create can really help you, can't they? Because you get something and it's so unique and it just makes little ideas pop in your head, doesn't it?
You like your little light bulb moments. Is that where you're going? Is that where you're going with that?
Love it. I love it. Now we've got your
dies.
The dies. Here we go.
Now, we couldn't find finished samples for these, unfortunately. But when me and our abs were going through warehouse, I was like, oh, no. I like these just cut in black on one of your really cool, bright backgrounds. Yeah. I love that. But there's so many ways you can use these. They're really cute dies.
They're gorgeous, aren't
and we've got a real mixture as well of different florals. Now, you could, if you wanted to, when you cut these out, the cardstock that's left, you could use that as a stencil.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Little wildflowers. It'd be beautiful. Really fabulous deal as well. 3 dies, $8.39, PL8, L36. This is your floral fantasy. Dial through 0800 001 4433. Don't miss out on these savings because it is absolutely mega. And we've got petal pottery now as well. These are gorgeous.
I love these. And I have die cut these. Just do some, again, I'm going to try and do quick demos in this hour. But I love that because, again, there's so much you can do with it. But these are the kind of dies I like when you don't do much. I think they can look really, really cool and unfussy, but really, really quite fantastic.
Yeah, definitely. And do them in different colours as well. Little, just so many different things you can do.
Yeah, and they're an outline die, so the white is what you get in. It gives you that beautiful outline. But when you cut them, obviously. So, for instance, I've cut this one out of the cardstock.
Oh, yes.
But because that bit you have separate, so I could cut it again and then infill with a different colour. Nice. So it does give you a lot of play. But I love that because of its simplicity.
Yeah,
I just think they look really, really quite cool.
They're very cool. I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. There you go. So that is your petal pottery. Next up,
now this one is
stunning, aren't they?
Yes, this is so cool.
Majestic borders.
And this is one of Janet Klein's. Such a good border die. You know, it's one of those that you can use on so many different cards. And it just, you use this, just cut it in black and use it on the side of your tags, your pages, and it looks ace.
Yeah, they are
really
so
good,
pretty.
is that? If you've done a background, you know, maybe you're, I don't know, cleaning your stencil, whatever, and you made a grungy background, die cut it with something like this and it'll look fantastic.
Look amazing. They're gorgeous.
I love that.
You can create frames in as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Just, so much you can do with it. UK8L02 is your code. You've got all your lovely foliage here. So this is your rustling retreat.
Rustling
retreat. Here we go. And we're going to see lots of this in action. Okay, so we just wanted to give you the deals and then we can see and we can let Leonie play. You can have a full
Isn't that ace?
That's gorgeous.
And this is a must-have. If you're going for your florals, then you have to go for this because you need your foliage.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the rules.
It is the rules, isn't it?
It's the rules, mate. It's the
Them
rules.
rules. If you're
Them
putting
rules,
together a
innit?
nice flower decoration or display, you need foliage.
Them rules.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
SY8L30 is your code for this one. Your rustling retreat.
A rustling retreat.
Retreat. There we go. And then we've got your garden grace. And these are, I can see you've been playing with
Yes,
these
I
as well.
have. Again, I really like these. So you've got your outie and your inner. I have dropped one on the floor, actually, which sounds vile.
Oh, which?
I have dropped a die. Just a die. Just a die. So, you know what you say, and it's like, no, rephrase that, girl. Rephrase that.
times, yeah.
You're on live telly.
Oh,
I've dropped a die on the floor. I've been on my hands and knees and I can't find
I'll
it.
have a look.
Dies are like that, though, aren't they?
Yeah,
Dies
that's
just
it.
go poof and disappear.
That's why we need those magnetic sheets.
Yes, yes.
They're great.
Yeah, to just hoover around.
B08L54 is your code. Come on in and grab them. You're going to see what Leonie's going to do with these in just a moment's time as well. 0800 001 4433. If you have any questions, message in. We are live until 9 o'clock this evening. But Leonie, take it away. What are you going to do
Okay.
first?
So,
I'll have a look for
what?
that die.
Let's have a little look-see. Now, I'm going to steal the stencils because obviously I left mine at home.
Okay.
So what I wanted to do was, first things first, and these dies, as I was saying, where have I put mine?
Have I got these ones?
I don't, oh, yeah. I
These are all
don't know if
yours.
those oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
So, with these, now, I really like these. Now, when you're actually die cutting, I've already die cut them, so I don't need you to see me die cut them because I've done it. But, for instance, and why I love these, so when you're actually die cutting, you are going to get that beautiful, beautiful, delicate outline image. Now, I love this. I love if you just take your little tag, pop this on your little tag, and then we're going to pop our little tag on one of our beautiful backgrounds, and we're going to use it on hello.
Can't find it, babe.
No, it's disappeared, hasn't it?
It's vanished.
It's magic. That is called rubbish magic, isn't it? A die that you actually need, and you've lost
And you
it.
can't find it.
Rubbish magic. So, popping it on my little background like this, and then, now, this is why I love dies like this, because you can use them really easy. So I could then just come on and use a stencil, for instance, and create a bit of detail on that background. Hold on a second, why can't I open a packet? Now, with the stencils, oh my gosh, these have been the April release stencils that I've been using throughout the show, and they're just such good stencils because there's so many ways you can use them.
This is from the Rocky Drift. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
isn't it?
and I love the this sort of edge there. It's so cool. And with mine, I have chopped that off.
Okay.
So I don't need, you know, it's not in my way.
Love
but
that, because that could be that could be coral reef, that could be
it looks
seafoam.
so effective. It's
Love
so effective. And actually, let's use a tiny bit now. Let me move this out the way. So all I want to do is create a little, just a tiny bit of detail in that background. I'm not, like I said, with this, I'm not going to labour this. I just want to do some really quick cards or quick tags, whatever you want to create. So let's so bring in that stencil. Oh, that's a nice juicy ink pad.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. And so I'm bringing it up until I run out of colour. Okay, so it's going to be really strong at the bottom. And then what I'm going to do, look at that. Isn't that nice? And let's spin it.
It looks like a lava lamp when you spin it round like that.
Yeah,
Remember
spin
them?
it. Oh, yeah. Used to love a cheeky lava
same.
lamp.
I had a few of those in my bedroom.
They were great, weren't they? I loved a little lava lamp. It's like you could watch them for hours.
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah, they did look all cosy and fabulous.
Cosy and calming.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
Right, well, good. Right, so zoom in, bringing that up a little bit. Now, quick background, okay? So and the stencils are brilliant for quick backgrounds because they're easy. I mean, that is easy. I've got loads of ink on there. We're not going to waste it. We'll create another little background with that in a few seconds' time. Now, that die, because it's so cool, that on there, that's job done.
Yeah.
You could so easily just create tags card just like that.
It's really sell them simple. As like a little set, couldn't you?
Yeah. The other thing you can do, which I absolutely love, and I'm going to flip this, is just get little blobs of ink. Okay. So, for instance, if I took a little, I'll take the orange again just because it's there. So just blobs of ink. Okay. So put a little blob there. Then I'm going to pop a little blob of green. Like this, just blobs. Blobs of ink are very, very handy.
Yeah.
And they can't, because it's utterly achievable. And unless I want a blue blob, bear with.
I can. Some good blobby impressions now with the blub, 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 blub.
Oh.
Is that another one? Do you remember when he got a number 1? What was that about?
What was that about?
93, Christmas, 93.
I mean, people were in a bad way that year, weren't they? I mean, who did that? Who did that?
I think it was at a protest vote. I can't remember off who else.
I don't know. Were they trying to? Oh, again, that's another one that. I mean,
yeah. Why? That was who? Edmund.
Noel Edmonds.
We have him to thank for Mr. Blobby, don't we?
Things like that do make you wonder about the human race.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah.
It's like, how did that actually happen? How did that happen? Oh, no, where did I put my water spritzer? I know I got it out because I was going to put water in it.
Here it is.
Have you got it? Yes. I obviously didn't put water in it because I forgot.
It's all good.
But, spritzed, I also missed the card. I also didn't actually spritz the card. So spritz through the stencil. Because I'm spritzing through the stencil, when I pick that up, it's water reactive. So when we spritz it, I can lift that. So we get that lovely, can you see? The lovely texture.
That looks
now,
amazing.
for a quick card, okay, or a quick, where have I put the flower? Oh, I'm going to start swearing at myself. Where have I put it? I want the black one that I've literally just had in my hand.
You just had it then? Hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute. At this
Someone's
point,
playing tricks.
At this point, everybody, now you can fill in the swears. At this point, everyone.
Instead?
It's just.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, yes, I'm putting everything. I'm keeping everything on the floor in this hour right now. Well, you're going to keep everything, Leonie, mainly on the floor. It's very late. My brain not. Now, look.
That's
for
gorgeous.
Quick and easy cards, boom. 3 blobs of ink, cheeky bit of water through your stencil, and that beautiful die.
Yeah.
These dies are so good.
They're valuable, aren't they? Because you'll come to them time and time and time again.
Yes, you will. And they look good however you use them. Now, the other way you're going to use these, or that I definitely suggest you use them, so you're going to get the, when you've die cut it, you're going to get the bit that's left over.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if I took the bit that's left over, pop a little bit of card behind that, or decorative paper, whatever, just a nice block colour.
Looks a bit Henry Matisse now.
Doesn't it? And I love that, arty.
Yeah.
Now, this, when I were pulling it out, I ripped it, but it doesn't matter because, look, so you're filling in. Now, how beautiful! I'm going to glue this because otherwise you're not going to get the full.
This is handy,
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, Soz, we haven't got it on the show, and it is a little bit teasy, isn't it?
It is, I know. Are we ever going to have this?
I don't really know.
I feel like
teasy, isn't it?
Great.
And I'm still going to glue on my hand because this one, because
it's so fine. Isn't
it? But it's funny, isn't it? Like most of my cards are, I do a lot of mixed media, do a lot of messy stuff. But I tell you what, I do like sometimes really simple but effective, and also block colour. I find block colour so appealing. So that kind of block that you get in there, I think it looks really good and really colours that really sort of...
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes.
They pop against each other.
Yeah, and I
Really
love that.
complementary,
And
aren't
I'm using, like, the card I used, the black card I used was a scrap piece, which is why it's got this funny little bit there. But I really like that.
Yeah.
So I've kept it in because I thought, I'm working with All and Create. If All and Create show me or teach me anything, it's those cool little bits work.
Yeah.
You know?
The ripped edges. It's
yes.
the little
they
extra
work.
bits when you've torn your sheet out your notebook. It's you know, they are interesting.
They're the bits that are super interesting. Now, I would normally go in with a detailed stamp for this, but sorry, could I have the little old stencils back again?
Yeah.
But I'll just have the bundle if I may.
Oh yeah.
But because my lovely little stamps, we haven't got those anymore, so I'm going to take one of the other stencils and just use it in the same way. So I'm going to take this, but I want... I actually want black in the background.
Okay.
Because I want it to... The colour of this is what I want to pop. So I'm just going to take my stencil. Again, the stencil's magnificent.
No, I'm just
Sorry, love.
That is your Nebula Nexus.
Of course it is. Oh, how's your Nebula neck?
What a lovely nebula.
Have you got some cream for it, love? Oh, how's your... Oh, my Nebula Nexus is rubbing today. I love some names. The team do come up with some fabulous names. It's like, well, you put your Nebula Nexus away. Does it? Yeah, you can use your Nebula Nexus in so many ways. So many ways. None of them... No. And he does sound like a superhero. Nebula's Nexus.
Michael just did a, who's that, you know, from the X Factor? The X Factor. Nebula Nexus.
Cheeky bit of voice of God. That's the one.
You can imagine that we've been watching Back to the Future. Great Scott. You can do the
Nebula Nexus.
Oh, I love it.
Great name in it. You will not forget that name in a hurry.
I'll be dreaming about Nebula Nexus tonight.
As long as it's more the superhero one as opposed to the,
how's your
the doctor's, the doctor's surgery one. And then, look, all I'm going to do, scooch a bit of ink round here. Now, when I'm...
Scooch is a good word,
Scooch in it.
Yeah.
Scooch a cheeky bit of ink round the edge.
Nice.
And Bob is my uncle. If you are loving those dies, we have, of course, got the dies. But how cool is that? And you bring in, like, maybe some of your other cheeky little dies that we've had in the other hours. You know, some of your lovely little texture dies. You bring a little bit of texture in just to finish that off. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool?
That is absolutely fabulous.
I love these.
Beautiful.
And
Cool.
I keep, these are the ones that I went for immediately in this hour because they're different because they're not, I'm not doing exactly, my backgrounds, my inkiness. It's just really quick, easy, but
you've got to get
cool.
your petal pottery. It's on screen right now, BZ8L27, because you know what? If you're wanting to erect a card really quickly, you've got that absolutely beautiful, beautiful section, haven't you? Selection, it's gorgeous. Very, very... You're right, Leonie. This is what we have in
Everyone's chuckling today, aren't we? We're having a little chuckle.
We are. They're giving us all sorts of little...
oh, you're nebulous.
You're nebulous. I'll tell you what, your Nebula Nexus is all right.
Oh, I'm loving my Nebula Nexus. Oh, there we go.
That's so cute, though.
Is that pretty?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And that's the waste. That's the waste out of... Let's put it on my blob. So that's the waste out of that one. Isn't that cool?
I love that. And
How easy.
How cool would it be if you made a whole little section of these?
Yeah.
Got an icebox frame.
Yeah.
And you could just have them all in a little row, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
But they'd all look a little bit. Right, we have a massive stock here of petal pottery, and 20% of that stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So you really need to check it out. Susan, Leslie, Rachel, Val, Julie, Eileen. Come on, Eileen.
Come
Tina,
on, our Eileen.
Nottinghamshire as well. Lillian says, hello, Leonie and Rosie. You two are so cheeky together. And the glue press. You need to get them in, don't you?
I know, right?
Definitely do.
I am sorry. I do feel like I'm A, showing off because look what I've got, and B, teasing you. Teasing wildly.
It's such a tease.
So pleased with those.
They're great though, aren't they? I love them.
I love, so now and again, it's so nice to do something quick and easy.
Yeah.
And simple.
The quickies are often the best, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely they are.
Absolutely, there we go.
Yep.
Nuts, we've got East Sussex Crafter, Sharon, Tina, loads of you still coming through there as well. Check out your baskets. Well, should we keep on playing? What are you going to do next?
Oh, I could have sworn I cut more tags, but apparently I didn't.
This is gorgeous.
Did I get any here? Now, what I wanted to show you next was, and I need a little background for that. In fact, let's cut one. Because have we got the tag dies in this hour? Or were they
We can
only
put them
the
in this
dies?
hour, I think. Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Because I love the tag dies. I mean, again, there's so many ways you can use them. Oh gosh.
I'll tell you what it is.
I need to chop it off, don't I? I need to chop them off.
Your tassels keep pulling
If
things
they
on the
offend
floor.
thee, chop them off. Chop them off. This is tag it yourself.
Tag it yourself.
Oh, go and tag it yourself. Tag it yourself.
Sometimes it's the only way. There we go.
Honestly, I do like. We did have a full hour of making all the Distress Oxide ink sound rude. I have done that in the past, like,
I think you can make anything sound
Yeah.
That's it.
It's a skill. It's a skill.
Tag it yourself. You've got it here. And really lovely. And another cheeky discount as well.
And this die set, now in all seriousness, love this die set. This is so ridiculously handy. I mean, you can do so much with these. And I love tags anyway, because of course the backgrounds, but
little books as well.
The little books, and they've been really popular. You can use them for bookmarks as well. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. I'm just going to die cut 3 at the minute because I'm just using them as bases.
Okay.
And I tell you what, it's nice to use things like this as a base rather than just a plain piece of card.
Yeah.
You know, when you've got a tag, why just use a square? You might as well use a tag.
Exactly.
You know.
Well, that's it. Exactly.
You know, why use...
Zhuzh it up a little bit. And
unless, of course, the square is also an all and create and it's no longer a square, it's cool.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
So, let's...
I think that's it, isn't it? All and create make everything cool.
They do.
And it's just...
Absolutely.
You know, it's...
Do you know they're opening a shop? I know.
Really?
They're opening a shop. And I've decided
When?
in the London.
Oh,
I know.
Oh, that is going to be a
in
very cool
the
shop.
London.
In the London.
I've decided, I'm not quite sure how, but I've decided I'm going to do coat strips from the north.
Nice.
Won't that be fabulous? Can you imagine a fabulous coat strip? It's going to be like... It's going to be like summer holidays and a bit of Keith Richards.
Yeah.
It's going to be... I don't think it was Keith Richards, was it?
I love
Go on, what? What's the silly question?
Kim says, hi girls, what a fun hour. The petal pottery dies are my favourite, pretty and versatile. Is it possible to watch earlier shows, please? It certainly is, my darling. I would say at 9 o'clock this evening, basically all of the shows that we've had on today will repeat overnight. So you can just watch through from 1 o'clock. Or
never
you can
sleep.
Go, that's it. No go to sleep. The other thing you can do is you go onto our website, hobbymaker.com, then you can go and have a little look at today's TV schedule and you can rewatch any of the hours at any time that you like. You can pause, you can stop, you can rewind, you can go back, you can go forwards, you can do whatever you like. And on YouTube, all of the shows will also be on there. So yes, great question and thank you. Yeah, we are having a fun hour.
We're having a lovely hour.
Yes,
it's so nice.
We do have lots of fun.
Yeah, it's so nice. And it is, I think this is a beautiful thing about crafting, isn't it? It should be fun.
It should be fun. If it's not fun anymore, then something's gone wrong.
Absolutely.
Because it should be fun.
Yeah. And it's, I was reading we're doing a little workshop, me and my mate, Miss Paola.
Oh, yeah.
And we're doing, I'm doing art journaling, and it's all about like trying to, it's all about mental health and why you craft and stuff like that. And I'm doing art journaling, but I've been reading about the flow and getting in the flow and what, and that's so interesting. And craft is so good for that, for getting into this fabulous zone. It's so good.
It's so important, isn't it? Even if you've, and honestly, today, please, if you've never crafted a day in your life before, get crafting. Find your hobby. You find something. Julie's messaged in as well. Hi, Leonie and Rosie. Best way to end the day is you two and spending money on
thank you.
Can't wait for my order to arrive. That's Julie in Greater Manchester. Lovely to hear from you. We're getting tons of messages.
Thank you.
Kay as well. Hello, lovely Kay. How are you doing? You okay?
Is it?
Kay and Dulce.
Hi
Hey,
there,
ladies,
Kay.
love the show. The Tag It Yourself dies are great for making mini books and concertina books.
Yes,
Great
yes,
idea.
yes, Kay.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
So many lovely
Thank you so much. It's always lovely to hear off you all.
It's our favourite bit. It's our the best bit. Is honestly, it's hearing from you at home.
It's so nice.
The girls are echoing that in the gallery.
Yeah,
as well,
and when I do the Facebook Lives, it's really sweet because everyone just chats away to stuff. And sometimes I'll look up and I'll think, they're just literally having a conversation. I am no longer part of because I'm there churning away. I'll look up and they're chatting about what they're having for the tea. You think, rude. No, I'm only joking. It's really nice.
It's gorgeous. And you know, I think that's the thing. Crafting is about positivity. It's about a community where you're together. It's about sharing your, sharing
swearing when you lose your dies. It's about really swearing in your room and no one judging you. Or is that just me?
No, absolutely not. No, that's it. I think everyone can relate, can't we? I've got a funny story about my daughter swearing, but I can't share it because it's on
really?
TV, but I'll tell you after the show.
You can tell us a version of it.
Well, it was, I even can't because I don't know where it would, I don't know how I'd make it TV appropriate.
Wow. Oh, I love things like that. They're so funny. Now, the two dyes I'm using, I love this. And this is really, it's funny actually, because this hour I've seemed to really sort of, I am going to do a bit of stamping, but I'm really liking playing with these. Now, these, I've already die cut them, they're already ready. So you get a little background and then you get the flower that goes on top, and I've done these really bright. Now, I was going to do them, and I might do them just on white cardstock because I do think that looks cool.
It does,
but then, yeah. But then I did think, on that background as well. But maybe it sort of disappears into background.
And maybe that could go on top of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I love that colour combination.
Because it's such a nice, bright, fabulous colour,
Green
isn't
and pink.
it? So maybe if I get that one, that one's going to fit. So again, I mean, these are so ridiculously easy to use. You know, you're going to pop your beautiful little dies on, which look fabulous. Bring your foliage in, and you have to get your foliage. But what I love about these, die cutting them in something really bright, really bright, really in your face, so they just look joyful. The foliage dies are so handy because you've got the beautiful foliage, so you can start really just playing. And I know, again, we were chunnering on about playing earlier, but it is so important.
It's so important.
And it's lovely. Now, with this, I could bring in, have a look at your stamps, see what you've got. Obviously, the background stamps that we had on before would work with this so well. However, when you start looking through these, you start seeing like the beautiful florals there. Maybe you're going to be using the clouds. And actually, I think the clouds drifting along there would look absolutely exquisite. You know, again, you've got loads and loads of beautiful florals in here. Maybe it's going to be the sunshine that you put and stamp the sunshine really randomly. So when you're using things like this, definitely look at your stamps, and you don't just look at your stamps for the main stamp. You'll even, like with this one, for instance, like there's this, and things like this are fab because there's this one little stamp in this one. Okay.
That's the caravan, isn't it? The caravan palm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Palmeraie?
Palmeraie. There we go. Caravan Palmeraie.
They're all on the website. I can't believe the time, by the way. I mean,
I have no idea of the
We've
time.
got about 2 minutes.
No.
Yeah, I don't know where this hour's gone, Leonie, honestly.
I'm having a lovely time. Right, look,
So
look.
nice.
This is the tiniest little stamp in there, but look how cool this is for making a lovely random little background. So you start bringing this in to create a nice, cool little random background. And then you'll put your flowers.
That's
Isn't that good? And this is why I love stamps, because stamps you can use in so many ways.
Yeah.
I would faff about with this a bit more, but before I run out of time, I am going to stamp one of these stamps, so at least you're going to see the stamps.
Got
45 seconds.
Good
grief,
Just while
that's-
you're inking up the stamp that you're going to
Yes.
stamp on there.
Well, I've got my panoramas out.
Your
I'm not so...
Palmeramas. I'm just going to say to you at home, thanks for all your gorgeous messages. Please do visit our website, because we've shown you all of the stamps in this beautiful, beautiful hour, but you've got so much more to create on the show today, and you've got deals galore. So if you're wanting to just coolify your crafting and really...
Coolify your crafting.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
Oh, I like what you did there. Get
Coolify
you.
your crafting. Go and grab those deals while you can. Honestly, it's been an amazing day. Well done to Bobby as well, directing the show today. Absolutely fabulous. Lovely Lauren producing the show as well. Wonderful Michael here, and Josh who's been on floor. Woo, woo, woo. Gorgeous Leonie.
Oh, and
Absolute
beautiful
sister.
Rosie. Woo!
Biggest
And more, thank you.
Go see you at home, and we're going to see the palms in action just before we head off.
Panoramas. Now, I've put so much ink on there. That's annoying, isn't it, with my panoramas? But if I just lift that off so it doesn't touch, and boom.
Oh, boom. She absolutely smashed it.
Boom.
Oh, and look,
Quick
Teresa's
and
in
easy.
Tipperary, which is where you're going to be camping. Love it.
Yay.
Thank you all at home. Thank you for joining us on HobbyMaker.
Oh,
Keep
thank
on
you.
crafting. Keep on sharing your ideas. We've got our official HobbyMaker fan page as well. Please go and join it. Share your makes. You could win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. And spread your positivity. Crafting is positive.
Absolutely.
It's about being part of a lovely community, and that's exactly what you have here with All and Create, with HobbyMaker, and with all of our fabulous brands from today. So, thanks everybody.
Thank
you
you.
at home. Thank you, Leo.
Thank you, my love.
And we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow on HobbyMaker. It's a very good day.
I'll see you on Friday.
Oh, yeah, you're back in then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We'll see you soon too then.
See ya.
Bye.
How it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You got it in the word pickup box, so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Huge thank you to Vic for taking you through Sewing Street.
Good, yeah?
Yeah, I'm so excited for this launch. Have you seen this yet? This is a dream. Carnation Craft's brand new collection, and we're about to launch it. But first of all, I'm just going to show you what's happening today on HobbyMaker. So Laura is here at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock as well. Honestly, I would get in early with this because I predict a sellout. It's going to be very, very popular indeed. We've got some unmissable Sentimentally Yours deals with Phil Martin. He'll be here at 2. Amy's with us from Hunky Dory at 3 o'clock with brand new luxury foiled parchment. You'll remember how fast the luxury foiled acetate sold out, and I think this is going to be exactly the same, so it's going to be wonderful. Phil will be back at 5 o'clock. We've got the Love of Masks stunning silhouette collection from Hunky Dory, more unmissable deals with HobbyMaker at 7 o'clock, and some more Hunky Dory at 8 p.m. as well. So it's a really, really exciting day. Laura, we're both a little bit in love with this collection, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's just fantastic. Shall we show some of the beautiful samples, because the team have been busy, haven't they?
Yeah, we've got so many samples here. It is such a lovely collection. It's the perfect recipe, but for me, do you know that feeling when you want a home-cooked meal, or you want to go to the pub and you want something really hearty and just... It's like a warm hug, isn't it? It's like you want that home-cooked, and that is the feeling I get every time I look at some of the samples that the design team have made. They just look absolutely amazing.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Life is sweeter with you. How gorgeous is that sentiment?
They are so good. And I love when you break them down and you look at each one individually, you can use them for other occasions. I love that you can use these for mail cards as well. Yes. So they'd be great for mail cards. But you can also break the elements down. Like we've got the chopping board there. I mean, how great would that be for... table settings.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
You know, the board itself, it could be an artist board. You could cut it out in mirror card. It could be a makeup board. You could be using it for other, you know, you can use it for other things as well.
A little chalkboard for school.
Chalkboard, so many different ways of using it. Then the books, the recipe books, like we just said, as soon as you look at them, they could be books for a new job, going to university. They could be spell books for Halloween. They could be Christmas storybooks and make it into a Christmas card. There's so many ways of actually breaking down and using each individual element in this collection.
I mean, there are so many elements to it as well. I mean, it has to be, I don't know if I'm right in saying this, but it feels like one of the biggest bundles.
Yes.
So you get so many dies in here.
This is a bigger collection than what we normally bring. And you just get so much in here. When we look at each individual die set and we break it down, you'll see you get a lot more in here. I mean, again, the tomatoes, you know, Halloween pumpkins. There's just so many different ways of using them.
Look at that garlic. That garlic looks real.
Yeah,
like
they are so detailed. Every single one. When you break them down and you look at them, they are so detailed. So many ways of using them as well. Like you've got vegetables in there, but you've also got like eggs, butter, milk. You could use these and make them for bakery cards as well. So you can really mix and match these up. And I just think they look amazing. The herbs. So what I originally, when Nick showed me this a couple of weeks ago, I was like, oh, it's so nice you've added flowers. Yeah. And he was like, no, they're herbs.
They're herbs. So
they're actual herbs.
They fit in perfectly as well, don't they? So we've got a chive. I'll just show you the chive here as well. How
yes, you've got chive, oregano and thyme, which I was like, oh my gosh, they're so pretty flowers. And they were like, no, they're herbs.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay, I've learned something new today. But that one is my favorite with the white, that like pink and the purple. They just use that on a clean, simple white card, and it looks stunning. So even breaking these down and using them individually, they just look absolutely amazing.
They are completely gorgeous. You've even got the basil in there, haven't you, in one of the collections. These are some of the biggest die sets I think we've seen. Just to clarify, this card set here as well, this brand new card shape, that is available separately as well. But in this bundle, right, you are getting so much. And Laura's going to take you through all of the boards, the characters. It's absolutely jam-packed. And then to get that chopping board and the books, there's a brand new card shapes as well.
Yeah, so you've got your stack of possibilities, which is the books. So that's your card shape that you get in the collection. But you've got the chopping board in there. So for me, you're getting 2 card shapes in there. You've seen in the samples, the design team have used those as well as card bases. So you're getting 2 in there. And then you've got so much to actually decorate and build these cards with. When I started prepping my demos with these, I got through them so quick. And I was never looking at a demo and thinking, oh, what can I add in there? Or what can I put in there? They just come together so easily. Everything in there just fits so well. It's so easy to use.
You're going to have loads of fun with it as well. I mean, who doesn't love cooking, being in the kitchen?
Yeah,
Even when we lived in our first little terrace house, they had, the kitchen was tiny. We had this minuscule little galley kitchen, but if we ever had a party, that's where everybody crams into the smallest space.
Everybody just ends up in the kitchen,
doesn't
it?
Exactly.
And you just get such a lovely feeling when you look at the samples. Everybody that's seen the samples today has just been, oh, I like this.
And then Vix came straight over, was like, oh my goodness, let me look at this collection. It's honestly beautiful. The true value, the full value of this collection is £182.94. We've got a remarkable saving for you on this today, and absolutely brilliant deals. And actually, this is one of the biggest collections Carnation has ever brought us. I think this is one of the biggest savings we've ever been able to bring to you as well. £124.99. You're making an enormous saving here today. Absolutely brilliant. And it's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. That's completely interest-free. £31.24 is all you pay in the first instance. Brand new today, and you're going to get all of this home straight away. And we know how speedy Carnation is with their delivery as well. So come on in, grab it while you can, and let's take a little look and see all of those individual elements, because this is truly, truly beautiful. Now, you've got one name for one of these little chefs, haven't you?
Yeah, so I said Alejandro.
Alejandro, I like that. Alejandro.
Yeah, I think it's just so cute. And actually, Nick, the designer, that draws these are his favourite ones that he's ever done.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they are his favourite. And I think from the comments we've had as well, they are everybody's at home as well. They are just absolutely adorable. I mean, they've just got their expressions. They've got so much attitude. Yeah. And you can just, so much movement. They are absolutely amazing.
Well, he just looks perpetually worried, doesn't he? Maybe he's the sous. Maybe he's
I
the
feel
new
like
sous chef.
he's the boss.
He's the boss, definitely.
Yeah, and he's done something wrong. Is how I feel.
Sauté's got is that meant to be sautéed? Is it an accident?
Yeah. Is it supposed to be on fire? I don't know. The lovely thing with this one as well is you can chop the saucepan off his hand, so he could be holding like some of the ingredients, he could be holding something else, so you can really mix and match that one up and change them around. And like that one, you can see, because you've got the mirrored vignettes as well, you can have more than one in there. So yeah, but the other one's definitely the boss.
He is, 100%.
He's the boss of the kitchen.
So good.
Right, and then we go to stack of possibilities. This, I think, is such a usable one, completely on its own. Like I said, that could be an exam, that could be a new job, it could be just for somebody who loves reading, it could be spell books for Halloween, it could be Christmas storybooks.
Harry Potter as well, maybe.
Harry Potter theme. There's so many ways that you can actually use this. Now, you do get the metal layers to go on the outside, so you can use it as a card base, but you've also got your almost like picture frame stand. So you could metal layer this up, pop that on the back, and it's going to stand up like a stand. And then you have these tabs, which are just absolutely amazing. So you these cut out in one, so they are stuck together. You're not going to lose one like I absolutely would do. Those white lines are your score lines. So you're going to fold those in half, glue those 2 tabs back to each other, and then if I hold that up, so that will just go on there like that. So that's given you, I worked it out yesterday, it was almost as if I'd put 4 layers of foam tape under there, but it will fall flat. So if you're posting it, and then it will pop back up. So you're getting that dimension, you're getting that height in there. So like that one, I just layered up the books in front of them, but you can just see how much you can add in on that just using those. So you do get that one I've used. You can see I've popped the two next to each other. So I've just glued the two of them next to each other to make it longer.
Okay.
So you do get them in the two sizes. So you get a longer one and a shorter one. So you can add them into behind the characters as well. So you can see the different lengths you're going to get. So you can really add them in.
Yeah, it's so clever. And all of it, again, the artwork, just so beautiful.
They're so detailed, aren't they?
Yeah,
and you could go in and you could add things on there. So that could be, these could be like photo books.
Yeah.
So you could put like, you know, baby's first year, or you could make, you can, you know, really make them personal.
It could be like when Mr. and Mrs., you know, like the story
yeah,
of their
and you
life
can have a
kind of
wedding.
thing.
There's so many ways of actually using that. And I think as well, when I think of other carnation collections I've got, there's so many I can think of that would work with this as well. Just having that as the card, and then you making the scene in the front of these as well.
That's it. I think this is what's so clever with carnation as well, as every collection they bring out, it can always be seen as a standalone or an extension of
add-on. Yeah, and I think
got.
that's just, it just screams the, you know, importance of Nick hand drawing everything, and then his team doing everything, because they do everything in-house.
Yeah.
So everything comes from the same place. So everything they design to work with other collections. So it's
So the
always
style, the
adding to your
colour,
collection.
like
Everything will work. And then we go on to a From the Herb Garden, which are my absolute favourite. That is just stunning. You could just pop that onto a card, especially like with the oregano frame we've got coming up. Pop that onto a card. You've got your decoupage pieces there, and you have got a stunning card straight away. These, again, are large herbs. I keep wanting to say flowers all the time. I have to keep stopping myself yesterday.
No, you were right as well. I think it's fair to say they are flowers.
These are large in size as well. So they will absolutely work with other florals you have. They will absolutely be standalone, and they can filter in. Like the decoupage pieces, I've used those on their own as little fillers behind cards as well. Like that one that I just showed you. You know, I've used it there in the background, but they will absolutely work on their own as well. You can see how much they just build up. You can add in all those decoupage pieces, but they just work so well.
Yeah, I think, you know, as well, we never see herbs. Like we see beautiful flowers, countless flowers, gorgeous flowers from carnation and from lots of other suppliers as well. But I don't think we've ever seen herbs like that.
No, I don't think I was saying yesterday, I don't think I've ever seen a collection with these items in them at all. And for me as well, the colours in there, I just think are stunning.
It's so
and
beautiful.
they will work with so many other things.
And you've
as well.
got, you know, think about the time of year we're in as well. You've got Chelsea Flower Show. You've got and think about the people you know. Who are the gardeners? Who are the chefs? Who are the home cooks? Who are the people who absolutely love nothing more than getting into the kitchen, baking a cake, making something special, cooking for the whole family? It's what we all thrive on.
And I think this is the lovely thing as well for male cards, because you can make a really extravagant looking card where you've put lots into it, but it can be like a cooking type card, so you're still making it more for that male person that you're giving it to, but they still look so amazing. So I just think there's just so many ways of using it.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. My goodness, so much
kitchen essentials next, and again, such a lovely size on these. So this is exactly what I mean. They could be bakery, so you could change these and make them into more of a bakery theme card, but you can really add these in. And just to show how versatile this is, so this jar, you can use it, so you can pop the lid on, use it as a jar, or you can use it as the pot for the utensils to go in. Now, until I actually did the show, I've obviously been prepping with this. I didn't realize, I've been using that upside down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but bear with me, have a look. Doesn't it work?
It does. It works really well.
It does work. So I was using it completely upside down.
I love that.
The whole time.
Nothing wrong. That just shows
and then I started doing the show, and I was like, oh, I've been using it upside down this whole time, but I think it looks great upside down and the right way round.
Yeah.
So you can use it either way.
I think that's really great. And it makes a good point as well. It just, again, makes every card different.
Yeah.
Did Nick do that deliberately, do you think? Or was it complete serendipity? Just totally by chance?
I think it was just me, to be fair. I think it's just me. But
it's great. Look at
Yeah, so then this is probably my favourite one. I mean, just look how vibrant that is just on there on its own. So this is from the pantry. So this is where you're going to get all of those elements to build up the most amazing scenes.
Look at this. I've got to show this one because this honestly is one of the most beautiful cards. I think there's so many layers. I mean, it's
and you can just keep
unbelievable.
adding with these. And like I said, you know, you can change them more bakery. This jug, you also get it in a white, so it'll be like that. And you also get it in, I don't know if I've got one here, with a red.
Oh, nice. That could be wine. That could be sangria.
It could be. So you can mix and match them up. Yeah, so you can mix those up. But like you've got your butter there, your eggs. You've got the kitchen utensils, make it more of a bakery card. Or you could add in, you know, somebody's favourite meal. And there's a men's collection we've got that's got a steak. In it, yeah. Nice, so you could mix this in with that as well. There's so many different ways of actually using them. Like I said, you know, I genuinely thought those were pumpkins or like a squash or something. They were like, no, Laura, they're
heritage tomatoes, aren't they? And heritage tomatoes, so taste. And you've got the heritage carrots as well.
Yeah, so you can really mix and match these up. I just think they are absolutely like you just look at that page and it is just so vibrant. And honestly, they are so easy to make cards with and play with these.
Imagine with that as well for like an anniversary card, for a wedding card, a recipe for love, a recipe for longevity, a recipe for like a recipe for friendship. You know, it's just, you've got to get this home because it is just the most beautiful collection. It's absolutely awesome.
Right, then we've got on the menu, this is probably my favourite one. So you've got your mat that will go on the outside. So if you want to use these for your card bases, like I said, you've got that. Now the actual menu board, chopping board, you've got that in 2 different colourways as well. So you've got the darker wood, and then you've also got this lighter wood as well. So you've got 2 different colours. This one I did, you can see I've made it into a stepper card.
That's great.
So you can mix and match them up. And I instantly went like table settings and things like that. I think would look amazing. Like I said, use it as a paint palette. You know, make it for artists, cheese board. There's so many different ways of using them.
Even a dessert board.
You've got your menu that you can pop on there, and you can see that's been styled to fit perfectly in there.
Great.
You've got your string that will fit on the handle. You've got your clips here. Now these bits, I am going to show you. You cut these out. Now you can either cut them out of the vignettes clear like this, and they give you almost like that rustic. They've got like a bit of aging around the paper like that. Or you can use them like the one you've got there. So you can either print them out clear, cut those out, or you can have the option of printing these ones out that look as if they've got recipe details on.
Love that.
So you've got different ones. So those different sizes you'll have like that, so you can build that up. So it looks as if you've just clipped in your little recipes on your board.
Oh, this is amazing. And do you know what? You could actually make a recipe book out of these.
You could.
Couldn't you? You could use.
And you could clip. You could use that hole there and put a clip through that, and then have that sheet of paper on there, and then you could just flick through all your different recipes.
Oh, that was so cool. Oh my gosh, this collection just knows no bounds. There's so much you can do with it. I love it. I love it.
Right, so that's everything in the collection. And then we've also got on the show, now this has been so popular. This is the flowering oregano frame.
Beautiful.
Now, for me, when I looked at this, like I said, I looked at those herbs and I just thought they were flowers. When I look at that, I just think of the most detailed floral frame I have seen. It is so detailed, it is so intricate, it is absolutely stunning. Now you can use it like that to make your card base, use it as mats and layers. You've got that frame, you've also got the mats and layers to go in the centre, and then you have that smaller oval with the detail on there, with the mats and layers that can obviously mat on top of that as well. Now you could use it just like that. So this one I just made a gift bag. So I just literally popped that onto a gift bag. So do you know if you make like, sauces, jams and things like that, you could pop that in there, and then that's in with the theme. So you can see how that comes together. And then this one that I showed you just now, I used the frame on its own to actually make the card. So then you've got some of the detail on the inside. That's going to stand up like that.
Oh, wow.
So then I'm using the actual frame itself to make the card. So for that one, I cut out cardstock and then I put the perfect papers on top. So I've just reinforced it because obviously I've only got that frame. But you can use this in so many different ways. The design team have made so many samples.
Because you've got so many different card shapes with it, because this one becomes a smaller card, doesn't it? Like
so you can use the smaller one completely on its own. You can use the actual frame itself. You could just use it like this. Now, the one I showed you, I cut into this bit to make that centerpiece pop out, so you could use it like a frame. But like this one has got that little bit of pink there on that layer, white on white with the herb in the center. I mean, that is just stunning.
It's so
and
beautiful.
that to me could be an engagement card, a wedding card, birthday card, absolutely any occasion that could be.
It's absolutely exceptional. This is standalone, $24.99 as well. Is amazing value. But I was expecting this to be sort of £35, £40.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be a bit more. It's a really big size as well, so it is absolutely stunning. And the fact that you can use it, there isn't a collection that is not going to work with. No, don't look at it and think, well, it's oregano, I can only use it with this collection. When you look at them, it looks like a stunning floral frame. So you will use that with every collection you've got.
Yeah, it's absolutely divine. And actually, there's elements of it. They could look like thistles if you wanted them to. It could
I
look
said
like
it could
Celtic.
be Christmas as well.
Yeah,
There's so many
absolutely.
ways that you could actually. I'm really in the Christmas mood.
I was just going to say, you are excited about Christmas.
I
aren't
know.
you?
I've had Christmas stuff in the post already, so I'm in Christmas mode.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Are you as well? Are you starting to think about Christmas already? I am not there yet. I have to be honest. But I
It's
always
next month. There.
Well, oh, that is true. That is
Yeah.
true. Christmas in June.
Yes,
isn't
it's
it?
June.
All right, come on, Rose. I need to get in the spirit. 20% of a big stock of our oregano frame die set has already gone. But do you know what? While we're here, can we talk? Well, hold on. I'm going to confuse everyone because I'm going back to the other one. But I've never seen such depth. You know how all of the dies with carnation have got these beautiful elements that you can sculpt and you can.
Yes.
You get that is next level.
Yeah, so
on this,
you've
isn't
got detailed cuts in all of the carnation dies. So if you do want to, now you do have the artwork. The artwork is free to download. You can download that now off our website before this even comes to you. And you'll get all the colourways that I've just shown you. You'll be able to download that now completely free of charge. And you've got those there to print off as many times as you want, which I absolutely love.
Yeah.
But you do have the cut lines in there as well. So if you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I love colouring in. I want to colour these in. You can absolutely do that. You've got all of the detail lines in there, so you can see everything that you're colouring in. But those detailed lines are also in there, and they've been designed so that you can sculpt things. So the best way I can explain it is, and I know this has probably happened to you as well, because it's happened to me, if you've got like a flower or you've got a certain shape and you're trying to, you're there with your ball tool and your mat and you're trying to score it and it just won't score, it just folds, it just doesn't go the way you want it to go. Every cut line in the carnation die is there so that when you do that, it goes the way that you want it to. So they've been purposely designed so that they'll go in. So like that, you can just get so much dimension and shape.
It's incredible. I mean, it's just so utterly beautiful. It's gone there again, that wonderful character. He's like
They're
balancing
so cute,
along.
aren't they?
He's like, they
So
properly
cute.
tell a story, don't they? So I just need to let you know at home, we're heading towards 50% of the stock going now. If you all check out your baskets, that is really, really important. This is on your frame die set. This is your brand new card shape. It's absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through. Lots of brand new crafters as well. Welcome to you. We are posting to America with Carnation Crafts. So your postage there is $14.95. That's for the whole day, for everything that you want to add to your order today. And here in the UK, even though, you know, with the card frame and with the amazing collection that you've just come in for as well, it's only $4.95 post and packaging for the whole day. If you've got any questions about split pay, if you've got any questions about how to set up your order with us at HobbyMaker, that's your free phone number on the bottom of the screen there, 0800 001 4433. Equally, if you're on the web, if you're on the app, if you've got anything in your basket at all, check it out. It doesn't belong to you till you've checked it out, okay? Really is important. And I know it sounds harsh. It doesn't belong to you till you've checked out.
There's
Well,
nothing worse.
Yeah.
Then you go to checkout and you're like, nope, it's gone.
It's gone. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't let that happen. Don't let that happen to you. Check it out while you can, while it's there in your basket, okay? Loads and loads of you still coming through. Just going back to the artwork for a moment as well. So for anybody who's, because something that is so standout and glorious as well about the artwork with Carnation is that mirrored vignette, and you talked about that before, but just for anyone who's new, just to explain what that is and how we can get the most out of that when we
when you download them, you'll get 2 of each one. The only difference will be one will be single-sided, the other one will be mirrored. Now you'll know it's mirrored because it'll have a black line going down the centre.
Okay.
So what you do is you score that black line and fold that sheet in half. Now I use a wet glue on there and just fold it. A lot of crafters use spray glue. I'm too messy for spray glue, so I just use a wet glue. Glue that, and then when you run that through your die cutting machine, when they pop out then, they will look like that. So you'll run that through. And then on the other side, it's going to be exactly the same. So you've got that image on both sides. So it doesn't matter what you want to do, you'll be able to do both. So you can do both sides and then you'll have the mirrored vignette. The only thing I will say is obviously do print on pro print paper. That's what we use. So all the samples and what I'm using now is all on pro print paper. It does give you the best quality print and it uses less ink in your printers as well. It's nothing. I always used to think, oh, I need to get a new printer. I need to invest in a printer. It's absolutely nothing to do with the printer at all. It's only the paper that you print on.
That's it. It's wonderful. I need to just correct something I've just said, and I'm so sorry to our American viewers who are watching. Tony in Texas, there's a few others of you there as well. At the moment, with everything happening in the world, we're unable to post to America right now, so I'm really sorry that I didn't realise that, but that has changed.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We still do.
Oh, why? Yeah, okay, I don't know. It might be something to do with the I don't know, with the tariffs and things and the change. No idea. But yeah, so apologies. We're not shipping to the USA. Now you just talked about papers. So you've got, of course, your perfect papers to go with this collection. And these are gorgeous. They've changed the patterns, haven't they?
Yes, so you've got new patterns in here, and it is cardstock. Okay, it is 300 GSM. So in this one, you've got almost like a check gingham. That makes me think like picnic, yeah. And then you've got our dainty daisy design. So you do still get the 2 solids as well, but you will see the colours in here. You've got your light and your dark green, you've got a light and a dark cream, and you've got a light and a dark pinky purple colour in here, which I think are just absolutely stunning. But for me, you know, the perfect papers just take all the hard work out of it. Like if I just grab those books, I can grab any of those colours and they match so well. You know, I always say the thing that I struggled with the most when I first started crafting that I didn't realise was just putting colours together, because it was like, oh, I can grab green, but you need the right shade of green. It has to be the right shade of green to actually match. And it can be so off-putting when you're doing it. But you can just grab absolutely anything at all from the collection. So all of the colours here have been pulled out from the artwork. So you're never going to grab one of these sheets and put it with any of the vignettes and it's not going to work. It's just going to match in perfectly.
It makes beautiful backgrounds as well, doesn't it? I mean, that's
you can use it for backgrounds. So you can see that's actually the oregano frame.
Okay.
Just without the frame on. So those are just the mats and layers.
Lovely.
So you can use it completely like that. It is 300 GSM, so it's heavy enough that you can use it as a card base, and it will still die cut perfectly as well. But they are lovely. I love the dainty daisy as well design. I think it's so pretty.
Just the fact that you've got the light and the dark shades of everything as well just works so well when you're mixing and layering.
It does, and it's so nice as well to put colours. So if you're somebody that likes to add different colours, like for me, sometimes I'd struggle to find like a shade of green that actually goes with the shade of purple or pink that I want to use. Like you can see, those two they work so well. So it just takes all that hard work and that guessing. You don't have to go, you know, rooting through your drawer to try and find the right. And there's nothing worse. I've done this so many times where you'll be looking for something and you'll find the perfect shade, but you've only got one sheet of it, and you're like, oh no, I can't cut that now because if I cut that, I'm not going to have enough to die cut this and this and
exactly.
So,
Get yourself a couple of sets.
Add it in.
Yeah, definitely. It's all included in your postage and packaging. $14.99. IT9C36 is your code, and you're getting 48 sheets in total. Definitely grab yourself a couple because you'll use it with other collections as well, won't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. They are standalone. Like I always say, for me, it's just this perfect standalone paper pack to get anyway. They work so well. You can run them through your embossing folders, sand it back. You get that white coming through as well. There's just so many different ways of actually using them.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, shall we see this all in action? What are you going to make for us first?
Right, so I'm going to use the recipe books to start off with. Now, I've cut out the outside mat for this first of all. Now, this cardstock that I've cut out isn't the thickest. I'm just going to glue 2 of these together. So I'm going to pop that on there. So that's going to be, so I'm using this for my card base. So that is going to be my card. And then we're going to pop this on there. So that is going to be the front. Isn't it so lovely? Yeah. Really, really pretty. I love the like the checky gingham design as well. So that is going to go on there. So I've just glued the top of that. So obviously now that is just going to stand up and be my card. Now you do have that picture frame stand in there as well. So you can mix and match that up there as well. Now before I stick the board on, I'm just going to put some foam tape on here. And for this one, we're going to make quite a big card because I'm going to actually pop the menu board on here as well.
Fab.
So you can really mix and match this.
This one's great as well, isn't it? Because you can mix and match those shapes. You're creating card shapes that we've really never seen before. You're kind of and dimensions you've never seen.
Yeah,
before
and
as
I
well,
think that's the lovely thing with, because we tend to always add in a card shape in the collections. And when you've got an unusual card shape, your eye's instantly drawn to it because it's like, oh, that's something different. That's not a square. That's you just instantly look at them.
And you can make and sell with everything as well, can't you?
Yep, you can make and sell. And that, I think, is just such a lovely way because you've got the artwork as well. You know, you never limited. Like, I was terrible. I would always keep things for best. Or if I was making something, I'd limit myself. So if I had, like, say, flowers that I really liked, I'd be, right, okay, well, I've added 3. I don't want to add any more on. Like, I'd always limit myself. I wouldn't go, well, oh, actually, if I just add another one in here, it's going to look really nice. I'd be like, no, I've added 3. I need to, I'm not going to use the whole sheet on one card. Whereas, like, when you've got these with carnation and you can just print off as many as you want, you don't have to worry about that. And especially when you make and sell, because this used to happen to me so many times, because I'd always post pictures of the cards that I've made, and then somebody would say, oh, I really like this card you made. Can you make that? But for like a 16th birthday or, you know, whatever occasion it was. And then I'd look at the picture they've sent me and I'd be like, well, I can't because I've already used it. You know, it's gone now. So you never, ever have that with carnation. You can say, yep, how many do you want? I'll make you 10, I'll make you 1. As many as you want.
Fab.
Right, so I've glued down now the menu board and I've just glued that on top, and you can see how perfectly that fits in there. What I love about this as well, because you've got that almost that fold in there, you can snip into that as well. So you could even tuck the smaller pieces into that as well if you wanted to. Now I'm going to pop the next layer on top of here now. So I've got that lovely dark green coming around the edge, and then we're going to pop our books on there, and that is our card base ready to go. So let's just glue this down. This as well, you can cut into this. I know we've got so many samples where the design team have cut into this and then maybe just use that bit, or they've just used that bit, or just used those bottom books as a grounding element. So you can really mix and match this one up as well and cut into it. But just like that, I think even just that just makes such a stunning card. You know, if you've got somebody in the family who just loves reading, there's a happy birthday on there and your card's done and it still looks absolutely stunning.
And you think about all the people as well who are about to finish GCSEs, finish A-levels, their congratulations cards.
Yeah, it could be like a new job. There's so many ways that you could actually mix and match them up. Right, now I'm going to go in now with my flowers. I absolutely love these. Oh, let's get rid of that glue.
They are stunning. And
Oh, just this one.
Beautiful.
I honestly absolutely love it. I mean, look at the shading that you get in
They look
there.
like pom-poms. I mean, they really look like they're alive.
I
They
said
look real.
yesterday, every time I look at them, they look fluffy.
Yeah.
Like every time I look at them, I think they're going to be fluffy when I touch them. They are absolutely incredibly detailed.
They're so exquisite. And they just take me back to my grand's garden in Scotland because she just had so many choices. Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, that's nice.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But it's just things like that as well. And it could be something like that that you're making them for. Maybe, you know, it's like memories of a particular occasion.
I think that's it. And, you know, who are you thinking of? It might be auntie, uncle, grandparents, but that old kind of country kitchen, you've got garlic hanging from the sea, you know, like when they have all the ropes of garlic together as well. And it's just the room of love, isn't it? To me, the kitchen is absolutely the heart of the home, and it's where everything happens. It's where magic happens, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can really mix and match them up as well. And like I said, I think they're so nice as well for mail cards. You know, I think, and especially now as well, I think it's barbecue season, so that's when all the mails are like, yeah, I can cook. So, you know, to be able to mix and match them up in that way as well, I just think it works so well.
I reckon Jamie Oliver would love a card like this.
Maybe, I think he would, yeah.
Absolutely.
You could even make them like funny as well. So you could like make a card with all the ingredients on, and then have the mouse with the saucepan on fire, you know, and you could write something funny like, you know, this is why you don't cook, or this is why I always cook for you. You know, there's just so many ways of using them.
I love that as well, that Carnation have left the spines of the book blank, because that could write, you know, you could write Mum's cookbook or Dad's cookbook or, I don't know, barbecue book or something. You can make them all really personal.
Yeah, you can really add into them, can you, and change the wordings on them. But I love the fact as well of thinking like that they could be Halloween books, they could be, like we said, school books, they could be, you know, job, it could be Christmas story books. There's just so many ways that you could actually use them.
Definitely.
So I'm adding in some of these decoupage pieces onto there. So you can see now how I've got these ones look like they're flipped because I've used the mirrored vignettes. And then these are actually the decoupage pieces. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these as little filler elements. So don't be afraid to use them completely separately, because they are so detailed and you get so much on this collection. They just work so well.
And even that, you know, you just mentioned there that you flipped some of them, and you've just the fact that you've got that mirrored vignette allows you so much more choice in your composition, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Oh, and there you go. There's the other one that I was saying about earlier. Yeah. So you've got that one. Oh, and I've got one there, look. So you've got that one.
Nice.
And then...
So it could be a jug of wine, couldn't it?
That one. So you've got that one is clear. So that could be the jug with the flowers in.
Yeah.
And you just make a floral card.
I'm going to put it out there. I think your way of doing the pot...
Mine's better.
I think it's
Mine's better. I knew you wanted to say it.
It looks like it's meant to be that way because it fits with the lid. So yeah, sorry, Nick. I think I'm with Laura on this. I think your way is right.
So isn't it? So it is that way.
I don't mind if you were the artist and it was your vision. I like it like that.
I was like, I think that's how it's supposed to go. And do you know what the worst thing was? I didn't even notice till I think the second show that I was like, I've been putting it upside down.
But I think it just shows that there's no upside down. It's fine. It can go either way.
It does. It does look perfect either way. And again, the label on that as well, you could pop something onto there. So you could make that more personal to who you're gifting them to as well.
Perfect.
So this to me now is just the absolute fun bit where you can just go in and just add all of these different ingredients in and just make it
that garlic looks
you want
real.
them to be. Don't they? They are so detailed. When I honestly promise you, when you get these home, cut them out. What I do is I'll have all of the, so like these now, I'll just have everything next to me because I find it easier to just go, maybe I'll put that there, maybe I'll put this here, and go around like that. But when you cut them out, when you print them out, first of all, you look at them and you think, they look so detailed. But
Yeah.
then when you actually run them through and you die cut them, so you get all those die cut elements in there and it's cut out, you will look at them and be like, wow, that is so detailed. And I colour in, I enjoy colouring. I've you know, coloured in with alcohol pens and watercolours and things for years. I could not get that level of detail colouring these in myself. And even if I got anywhere near that, it would take me so long to do one that I'd be like, I'm not doing that again.
This is it. Oh, it's just, yeah, he's genius, isn't he, really?
Yeah, they are, and I just think as well, it's just something so different, so unusual to have, they just look absolutely stunning.
Just if you missed that earlier on as well, all of this artwork, you can download it right now from Carnation Craft's website. So after Laura's demo, we can maybe take you there and show you how to do it if you've not done it before, because it's amazing. You can just get it now for free. It's great.
Yeah, and download, and that's the best thing is you can make and sell, like we said. So if ever you need to make a card and you know, we always get that one when it's like, oh, it's a special card and you're going to add in, or it's a last minute thing where somebody said, oh, I need a card yesterday. Can you do this? Can you do that? You know, you can just be like, yeah, absolutely. What do you want on it? Do you want this? And you can just print them out, die cut them out, and you were good to go. You don't have to worry about actually going in and colouring these in yourself. Or like I said, what I was always guilty of was keeping things or not putting as much as I wanted to onto a card, because I'd be like, oh, well, I don't want to run out and I don't want to use that much on there. So I'd keep some and use them separately. You can just have fun and, you know, you don't have to worry about anything with these.
Oh, it's making me really want a really nice tomato salad.
Do you know,
with
yesterday...
loads of gorgeous vinaigrette and black pepper and
yesterday, by the time I did the last show, honestly, I think everybody could just hear my stomach going the whole time. That's all I was thinking about was like, oh, home-cooked meal and... yeah.
It's starting, it's happening to me. I'm getting hungry. Hungrier and hungrier by the second.
Right, now I am going to add in my absolute favourite. If you have any name suggestions, we've all been naming them.
Oh yeah, what were yours again?
So mine was Alejandro.
Alejandro, that's it.
And we've got Gaston. We had...
Mine, Pierre and Louis. That's mine.
They're
my
just,
choice.
oh, they are just so cute.
What are you going to name your mice? Who are they? Do you know someone? Have you got a chef in the family?
That's it though. Maybe it does remind you of somebody.
It's
you know, it's like I can just imagine. I can just see the panic in his face of what have I done?
But do you know, maybe there's another story here, because we both said earlier that this guy's the boss, but maybe they're both the sort of commis chefs or the sous chefs, and they're both a bit worried about when the head chef comes in. Maybe he's a bit puzzled. I don't know as well. Is he thinking, is this tasting right? Yeah, there could be a little story together, these two, creating havoc in the kitchen.
Now, these are the little bits from the menu board. Now, this one, you can see I've got this one that's got the menu pieces on. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on the back of there. And I'm just going to pop this one slightly off there. So you do have the different lengths, different sizes on these. So you can see I've just stamped all my love on there. And then I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on there, and then this one is just going to go on the top. So it's like your little stack that you've got with your recipes, and then I'm just going to shape them a little bit so it looks more authentic. It's like those little bits of paper that you've like clipped in, ready to go. And then I'm just going to glue this on the top of there like that. So we've got that glued in. And then if I pick that up.
That's amazing. There's just so much life in it.
Isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
They are so colourful and vibrant. And honestly, you break down, you see the detail in each element. They are amazing. There's just, honestly, every time I look at the cards and I make a card, it's almost like when you get that homemade meal and it's like, oh,
it's a hug.
Yeah, and every time I look at them, I'm like, oh, they are just absolutely amazing. And the fact, like I said, that they will work for mail cards. I always say mail cards are the worst cards to make.
I know, why?
They are the worst cards to make. But with this, you know, you can make those cards. They could, like I said, they could be funny cards. You could be like, you're the worst chef. You know, you could make them in a funny way as well. But they just work, for me, for so many occasions.
Yeah.
And for so many different elements as well. When you break them down like the books and you think of other ways that you can use them, it is such a usable collection.
It's absolutely fantastic. And I've got to say, I mean, we've launched so many collections here at HobbyMaker of carnations. This is my all-time favourite, which is a huge statement to make, I know, but I just absolutely love this. And I think lots of you at home are falling in love with it more and more. You said this earlier, you know, the more you look at it, the more you fall in love with it, the more you see. There's so many elements, and it's just wonderful. PA9C29 is your code. So you're going to get everything here. We'll take another little look at the boards in just a moment, but these are massive dies. If you're looking at these on the web and all you're seeing is the little picture, it doesn't give you the full scale of what you're getting here. What you're seeing, these die collections are enormous, and they're just jam-packed full of beautiful visual imagery to create a story, to create your cards, to create books, recipe books we've been talking about as well that you can make with this collection. It is jaw-dropping. So come on in. You've got 4 split pay there. £31.24 is all you're paying in the first instance, and you will get everything home straight away. But you mentioned this earlier, Laura, and you're absolutely spot on, because this is something for so many different occasions. I mean, that is birthday here, but that could be a wedding card, you know, that could be...
That's as soon as I seen that card, I thought, oh my gosh, if you took the chefs away, that could be a wedding card, an engagement card, anniversary card.
Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah,
you know,
there's
they're
just so
great.
many ways of actually using them. There's, when you look at the individual elements, they just work for so many different occasions, and like every time. And do you know what as well? When you go through these samples and we look at the design team makes, they all look so different.
Yeah, absolutely.
So different, considering it's such a big collection. You've got, you know, when you bring in the oregano frames, you can see there, you've got 3 card shapes in here that you can use. Yes. But yet all of the design team have used them in completely different ways, and they just look absolutely amazing.
Look at this as well. It's just, it's unbelievable how many layers, how many levels, you know, what you can create with this is just absolutely out of this world. The artwork, as always with Carnation, is just exceptional, absolutely beautiful. But honestly, come on in and grab it while you can. There's loads and loads of you there. Remember, it's all included in your 1P&P as well, just £4.95 till midnight tonight. So don't miss out on it, because I think it gets in your head, a collection like this. You'll be thinking about it. You've maybe got a list of names of people you're wanting to make with this, you know, for already, or the people that you know who love to cook. Who do you love to cook for as well? Maybe you're going to be sending someone a gift card for like a cooking lesson or an experience. Maybe you're giving them a little voucher for a restaurant or something.
Yeah,
like that.
or like if you do make your own like sauces and things like that, like the gift bag I showed you, maybe you make your own jams or sauces or anything. Yeah, you know, or you could even change the one I did was, you know, it did have like ingredients on it. You could have just added like the eggs and the butter, make it more bakery style. Yeah. You know, you could be putting your own like cookies or cakes or whatever in there. You know, you can just change them in so many different ways.
I love it. It's just so beautiful. PA9C29, once again, that is your code. If you're just joining us, what do you want to do? Shall we look through? Because I know you've got another demo ready here as well. Yeah. We are, aren't we? That's true. Yeah, let's do another demo. Yeah, let's get another demo in. Inspiration. Let's get some more inspiration from Laura.
Right, so I'm going to use the oregano frame to start off with.
Beautiful.
So I'm using that as my card base. So I've run the outside mat through my die cutting machine, and I've just left it slightly overhung. So I've got my card base. And then we're going to go in with those perfect papers. You know, if you are treating yourself to the collection, I would say try and add in the perfect papers if you can, because they will just make the whole collection so much easier to work with for you.
They just work, don't they?
Yeah, they just make life so much easier. You've got the correct colours in there, and it's not, like I said, 9 times out of 10, it's the shades. You know, it's not finding, you know, a sheet of purple cardstock. It's finding that the same shade of purple that actually works with the vignettes. And, you know, you do get the artwork in there for free. And it is so detailed. Sometimes it's almost like a crime not to just add in this, say, the cardstock as well, and then it just looks absolutely amazing.
For $14.99 as well, to get so much of it.
Yeah, and it you know, like I said, it's 300 GSM, so you can use it as your card base, and it'll work absolutely perfectly. You can die cut it; it will die cut perfectly. Even as a standalone paper pack, I think they're absolutely brilliant because they are lovely colours in there. So even just as a coloured cardstock pack to get, it just works really well. But yeah, if you are treating yourself to the collection, I would, you know, if you can, add in those perfect papers because it does work really, really well.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to add in the next layer. So I've got the dark purple, and then I've added that new check, like gingham style paper in there in the lighter shade of purpley pink. And then I've got the solid in that same colour, which is just going to sit on there like that. So you've got your perfect matte layers. Now, you could use that completely on its own if you wanted to, and have that as your card base. But then when you add in that frame,
it's just
isn't it just absolutely stunning? And like that now, in those purpley colours, you know, that could be absolutely anything. It could be a birthday card, a wedding card, an engagement card. It could be any occasion at all. Like I said, you know, do it in gold and make the matte layers red. It'll work for Christmas.
Yeah,
you know, the different colours you put this with, it will work for other occasions as well. So there's so many different ways that you can use this. To me, this is kind of just an essential frame that this won't go away. You'll use it all year round.
Definitely.
So that's going to just sit on there like that. So then I've got that beautiful frame. And then I'm going to pop in 2 more of the smaller layers on there. Now you can see those little cut lines in there. So that's what I use to cut out. So like the one I showed you where you cut the centerpiece out. So like that one.
Oh, I love that.
Where you just cut that middle piece out, that centre bit, that you just snip along those little lines that are holding that in. But then you do have these matte layers, so if you wanted to add in on the centre, you can absolutely do that. And
that's a lovely card
on its own, isn't it? Like we've got one, a small one with that on, and even just like sentiments, just to even add on to a bigger project, you could absolutely use that completely on its own as well. I just think it's such a lovely shape, such a usable shape, and gift tags as well.
Way of doing it as well, isn't it?
So this
has been used in a different way.
This is the actual mat.
Oh yeah.
Folded in half, and then that bit is this bit on there.
Ah, she's so clever.
So different way of using it again. This so usable.
Trying to find that little one as well that we had earlier. To show, I'll find it.
You won't be able to find it now. You're looking for it. No.
Yeah, that's it. It just is so versatile though, and I do love this about Carnation. They give you so much choice. They guide you. You've got your handheld, and you can really, even as a beginner, and I think that's important, isn't it? I think sometimes, because these cards look so impressive and so decorative, and there's so much information in there, that people can think, oh, is that going to be really complicated? But it is easy, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think what makes this stand out is because everything in Carnation is done in-house. You know, and we've said, like, Nick, the designer, and his team will do the artwork and design the dies, but it's all done. So even when Nick sits down and starts, you know, coming up with an idea and starts drawing, his purpose of doing that is for us card makers.
Yeah.
It's not an image that he's found and thought, how can I change that to work for card makers? Everything is done for us.
Yeah, right from the start.
Right from the start. And I think it really does show straight away, because then when it comes to us doing things like this and doing your compositions, you know, everything's been designed to work together. So you never get that, oh, that looks a bit flat. That doesn't quite work. How can I make that look better? It just works.
Nothing
perfectly.
ever looks just stuck on.
No.
Nothing ever looks flat. Everything has dimension, and everything has form, and everything draws you into it.
Yeah, everything has movement. And on top of that, not only do they do that, but then they also give you the most detailed artwork.
Yeah.
And you get that for free as well. So they are absolutely amazing. So I've now got that smaller frame element, which again, I mean, you will use that as a tag, as a sentiment on so many projects away from this as well. So that is just going to sit there like that. And then I'm going to bring in my little stuff. Now that, before I even stick those down, that could be anything on its own. But I am going to bring in...
Or it could be Claude, actually.
Oh, that's a
Claude.
nice one.
Yeah.
I think it only works because of the way you're saying it, though.
Claude. There we go. The Claude.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, it doesn't. No, it doesn't work like that. So. And then these little embellishment bits, I am just gonna pop. I'm gonna pop one under there just to fill that little gap, and I'm gonna pop one in the back there just to fill that little space there.
Beautiful. Just look at that. I mean, honestly, who's not going to love that? It's just exceptional. It's beautiful.
They're just so, and honestly, they are just so easy to use. They just come together effortlessly.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You can't make a bad card with carnation, can you?
No.
And every single card you make will be joyful. You're going to make someone smile. You're going to make someone feel good. And if you put your own little recipe in there as well, it might make them feel even better.
Oh, it could be like, do you know, if somebody's been asking you for your secret ingredient to something, or you could put in, you thought you were getting it, but you're actually not.
In here. No. Oh, it's such a beautiful collection. Check out your basket. So many have already come through and taken advantage of this amazing deal today. PA9C29, £124.99 is what all you're paying today. That is a huge saving, down from over £180, which is the true value of this collection. You're getting it home for £31.24 because that's your split pay. That's totally interest-free. Don't miss out. And if you're still on the fence, if you're still thinking about it, we are going to be back here with Laura at 4 o'clock. Jump off that fence, check it out. Come back at 4 for some more inspiration as well. But whatever you're doing right now, do not go away, because we are not used to seeing this gentleman on a Thursday. Phil Martin is up next with a very exciting show, because we have got some big savings for some of your absolute favourites up next.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, hello. What a lovely surprise to have you here on a Thursday.
I know, what a treat.
I know, what a treat indeed.
It's because I was just saying, because the 5-week months have ruined my routine.
Oh, honestly.
So I should have been here last Wednesday, changed it to this Wednesday, poor management, and then realised I was out Tuesday night, so I had to change Wednesday to
Saw
Thursday.
Ollie Murs on
So
Tuesday
it's
night.
actually lovely. I've seen Dave, which is nice.
So how was Ollie Murs?
It was amazing.
Yeah, it was
not
really
my
good.
normal thing. I've got to say, I went with my sister.
Okay.
And she's like, "Come and sit." I'm like, "Oh, I don't know any of the songs," but you know what? It was
Really good.
amazing. It was so
that.
entertaining.
I like that sometimes
was a
when you get
cheeky
invited
chappy,
along
it was
to
so
a
funny, yeah.
Oh, it's good. It's good. Proper
Anyway,
entertainer.
so we had a good one.
Well, talking of entertainment, right? You've got a jam-packed hour of clearance deals, which is not the norm. This
It's
is
not
not
the norm,
something that you
no.
do
And
very
I was
often.
just saying, so just in complete transparency, you know, I've been coming every other week.
Yeah.
Once with a new release, once with a kind of come and buy me show.
Yeah.
We're getting to the end now of what I can bring you as a like special massive
As the-
bargains.
yeah.
So really do take advantage. These stamps that I've brought you, once they're gone, they're amazing. And once they're gone, they are gone.
Yeah, you won't be remaking.
No.
We've got some back in stocks for you as well. Last time you were here, your new magnet it completely
once that's gone,
sold
that's gone
out.
as
So we have got it back in stock, and I would say you've got to be quick. In fact, you know what? You've got to be quick with everything. What we're going to do is we're going to run through all of the deals for you. Okay, so you've got everything there, and then you've been getting loads of questions from customers and friends asking you specifics about hair, about skin.
That's right,
So we're going to get into all of that.
So
today as well.
last time I was here, just in case you didn't see the show last time I was here, we had the alcohol pens on, massive bargain. Don't normally repeat those prices. I've done it again because I had messages from people going, I missed out.
Yeah.
So I've put them back on. The pens will not be back on, especially at this price, for a long, long, long time.
Yeah,
So
okay.
if you've been hankering after some decent alcohol markers, the price is phenomenal. I will talk to you more about them,
so
and
much
then the
in here
people
as
that
well.
bought them last time we were here have been saying, please, can you show me? Can you show me how to use the pens? And I'm like, do you know what? This is the perfect opportunity for me to show you how to do skin, how to shade hair, that kind of thing. And that's why these stamps tie in so nicely.
It's just fabulous. What we're going to do is we're going to bring you the dual tip markers straight away. This is an enormous collection. I mean, absolutely incredible. You've got the free storage bags as well, which is really an aside. I mean, they are fantastic as well. But you've got 50 of your bullet nibs and their brush as well, aren't they? And you get the tips free, don't you?
Yeah, so what you're going to get is, you're getting this is the full collection of the Colour Radiance alcohol markers. And at the risk of repeating myself from when I was here a fortnight ago.
You're not repeating
I
yourself,
know,
because you know
just
what? We
in case
get
people
loads of
didn't
new
see.
customers
I
as well
know,
every
I know.
single day.
So when we were sourcing these, it took a long time to source alcohol pens. There are so many out there, so many on the market. I didn't want the £5, £6, £7, £8 a pen.
You wanted the
We're
best.
card makers, we're crafters. We don't need the top of the range ones. We wanted something that is at our range, our price point, that is going to last a long time.
Yeah.
So I've sourced those. Then I'm like, I want special nibs. So we've got the brush nibs, which are really, really special Japanese nibs.
And they're one of the most expensive ones to manufacture, aren't they?
The price of these pens is just absolutely bonkers. There's no getting away from it. And it's all of them. There won't ever be any more. So you've got all 7 sets. I won't do a set 8 or 9 because this is everything that you need. You're also going to get 7 colour charts that you can colour in when you get them as well, because we give you a set with each thing. The bullet nibs we've put in a pack of 50, I believe, for free. So you're getting a pack of those for free. You're also getting the canvas storage bag for free. So not only have you got this amazing price, you've also got like 10 quid worth of free gifts with it.
It's just extraordinary.
And they'll last you for ages. I'm still using my first set from 5 years ago. I've only had to replace 1 pen.
That's
and it's
incredible.
one of the pinks that I use all the time.
Yeah. And to have that is just one of the most exceptional standings. You've got 168 pens in here in total. It's a massive, massive, massive amount. So the price on screen, so you've got 279.93 there. That is brilliant value for the quality, for the longevity, the fact that they're dual tipped as well. You've got the brush, you've got the bullet, you've got the extra bullets, and you'll find out about those and how to change them and things. You've got all your storage in here as well. This is a 50% save, 50% saving.
I know.
It's amazing.
It is.
And it's on split pay. That's $34.99 on split pay.
Which is less than the price of an
individual
box.
box.
Which is the less... I can't even speak.
I can't even today. And we're going to be a right pair.
Less than the price of an individual set at normal price. These normally retail at $39.99, which in itself is amazing value. I can't do this forever.
Well, no, because it's not viable.
I can't.
You can't replace
and I'm doing
the
it
pens
because
for
last
this price.
time people missed out.
Yeah.
So if you've been hankering after some pens and you don't want to pay an absolute fortune, these are the way to go. And I'm going to show you how to use them as well, which is more important.
Absolutely. Right, you're grabbing your phones, you're checking out on the web. That is absolutely vital if you want to get these home. This is the complete collection. As Phil said, he's not going to be bringing out a set 8 or set 9. This is everything that you'll need. Every colour you could possibly imagine is here for you. So whether it's skin, whether it's flowers, whether it's landscapes, whether it's portraits, whether it's buildings, whether it's sketches of the Spanish coastline, or whether you're in Mexico.
I'm allowed to tell you this, but I also know that a famous gardener from TV.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to say the name, but a famous gardener. No, we used to work together.
Oh.
You also uses my pens.
Really?
So when you see,
why aren't you allowed to say his name? Her name. Why aren't you allowed to?
Very famous lady gardener.
Who could that be?
So you know when you see the show where they're sketching the drawings on my pens.
She uses those pens. How cool is that? And they are...
I'm not name dropping because I'm not saying the name, but it's quite nice.
It's
lovely, I'm watching the programme and I'm like, they're my pens.
Oh, I bet. Did you get it on socials and stuff?
No, I never said anything. I just thought it was a nice compliment.
I think that's lovely.
I think it's because you've got the capabilities with the nibs. So not only are we getting this lovely, soft, flexible one, we are also giving you the bullet nibs so that you can interchange them.
I know you're going to explain this in more detail later, but just because for a lot of people, and myself included, I've used a lot of pens and markers over the years, but to have that interchangeability, why was that really important
makes them
to
special.
you?
So when we were sourcing these originally and doing all the, I don't just buy things on a whim. You know what I'm like? I like to investigate, look where the gaps are in the market, look what we need as card makers. Remember, we're card makers. We are not graphic artists that are going to be wanting to spend 40 hours on one little eyelash or something. So I wanted something that we would use, but I also wanted a soft, flexible nib. Having taught professionally how to use pens for a different brand many, many moons ago, I knew what was missing, and it was the soft, flexible brush nibs. So I sourced those. We've got those. Everybody said, yeah, we love them, we want them. Then everybody got them and they're like, oh, I can't use them. Can we have some bullet nibs? And I'm like, you can use them. You're going to persevere and learn how to use them. But I gave in, and we've now got, you tell me any other pens where you can change the nibs. We can change from a soft, flexible brush to a bullet and back again.
And I'm glad you did that because they do completely different things.
Absolutely.
You know, with the bullet nib, you get the fine line, you can go into more graphic detail, you can do your sketching, whereas the brush nibs, the hair, the skin, they are different tools, aren't they?
Really clever.
So it's really clever, really
and more
clever.
importantly, although this, I mean, even at this price, it's still something you need to think about, but you know they're going to last you.
Yeah.
And you know I'm not going to come to you next month with a set 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is it.
Anyway.
They also, I mean, I've got to just say, they all come in their fantastic storage boxes as well. So because you'll tell us when we go over to demo in a bit, you organise yours in all their colour schemes as well. They're all numbered for you as well. So in this price, this isn't just for the pens, this is for all your storage. But then you're also getting your travel storage bags as well. I mean, honestly, the more you break it down, the more ridiculous it is. And it's crazy. I will just tell you now, what we have on the show today is it. What we have, once it's gone, we will not be able to bring it back, certainly for a long time. And if we do bring it back, if and when that happens, we can't guarantee this price.
Because I'm not really making anything
on
this.
Exactly.
I'm
it's not
doing
viable.
this because I know from a card maker's perspective, when I invested in pens a long, long time ago, it cost me a fortune.
Yeah.
And
Gosh,
so the amount of money, and I'm being completely honest with you, the amount of money I'm making on this is nominal. But I want people to have these pens and learn how to use them. There are so many people who are scared to use alcohol pens because you're like, well, I don't colour in, I'm not very good at it, so I'm going to try and show you some tips.
Absolutely.
I would urge you to record the shows. So I've just said in my Facebook group, if you've got the pens, record the shows. And then you can watch them back.
Absolutely. 30% has gone. Keep on checking out. We've got so much to bring to you on the show today as well. So we will come back to these, okay? Use your split pay if you'd like to. The split pay is there. And if you think about it, your split pay is less than the price of one of the boxes at full price. So none of it makes sense. Take advantage and just enjoy it. And I promise you, you will
just
love
give
using
you a
them
heads up as well as you're checking out. I've put the portrait stamps on, and this portrait stamps is a set of 6, and I've put them at half price. If you struggle with skin, if you're not confident at hair and skin, the portrait stamps at this price is absolutely a no-brainer. It's something brilliant for you to practice on, and I am going to show you that when we go over there.
It's going to be fantastic. Check out your baskets. Keep on coming through.
I hope I can colour in today.
Oh,
That'll be fun, won't it?
It's going to be good. Yeah. I love it. I love watching people colour.
Well, it's a process. So colouring with the pens is not a quick thing, but this is a brilliant opportunity for me, for the people that have already bought the pens, and for you that are coming in today, to show you how to do the basic things that we need, which is skin, hair, clothes, flowers. I did last time I was here. So when I was here last time with the Floroscript stamps, if you can go back and find those on catch up, you'll be able to see how we did flowers.
You'll get even more skills there too. You've also got your perfect cardstock on the show for your alcohol pens as well. We've got everything for you, actually, I think it's fair to say. Now, we're going to come back to those and we're going to see them in action as well. We've got so much to bring to you. So, are we going in order, Madonna? Should we bring you the embossing?
Whatever you like.
Yeah. I mean, these are just glorious, aren't they? They've been...
So these are the latest ones. And you know what I'm going to say, and I'm sorry, everybody, but these were brand new a couple of weeks ago, nearly all gone. We sold out of the initial stock. I got them back, and the restock is nearly all gone.
Yeah, and so, you won't do it again, will you?
And I won't reorder these again. Once these are gone, that's it.
Yeah.
So, because we're moving on to
moving on.
News.
Yeah,
New
this
news.
is it.
So
you've got your ornate circles.
Folders, in 8x8. I've kept them at the same price for you as well, so you've still got that little saving. And this is a really good opportunity to get them if you've
really brilliant deal. So popular when they were here last. KZHW96. I mean, the deal's breathtaking, really. You think about it, and you've got
massive
3 massive.
Show everybody.
Yeah, that's less than £10 each. I mean, we're talking, when we're thinking about your A6 3D embossing folders, and you can be looking at £10 for one A6 folder or 6x6. These are 8x8 inch. They are enormous, and you're getting all 3 of them for that amazing deal here today.
And they are thick. So if I just put this sideways, you can see how thick these are. Now, just as a little point of reference, if you're in my Facebook group, there is a document in there that tells you all the plate platform orders and everything for your different machines and everything.
Oh, well, I was just about to ask that.
Because I can never remember. remember.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
different
who
ones. So we
can?
did a little
Oh,
document.
I like that. I like that.
We're good
And they
at
are 3D
They
embossing
are
folders
3D,
as well.
yeah.
So, I mean, these are just lovely.
You can feel
God,
that.
you can feel,
Good
yeah.
quality.
They're wonderful. And it's tools for life, you know, so you're
Yeah.
getting such a great deal. Lots of you coming through for this already. And remember, this could well be it.
Yeah.
You know, it might be the last time that we're able to show them to you.
I order for, I always try, just changing the subject quickly, I always try and order either for a year or a 6-month period.
Okay.
And we're discovering that a fortnight is now the new 6 months.
Oh my goodness me.
So
How
yeah,
quick
so,
you have to be.
yeah.
I mean, look at the daisies here as well. How beautiful
They
are
are
these.
very detailed.
Absolutely gorgeous. And, then
And
on
it doesn't
that
matter
tab,
what kind of cardstock you use either. So they look stunning just in plain white, but then when you flicked it over and you can see it in the mirror card, how gorgeous is that?
It's amazing,
And just
isn't it?
remember, if you've got the alcohol pens, everybody, you can colour your mirror card.
Oh, yeah.
So you can, this daisy one particularly, you can go in with the, I don't know, one of the yellows and do the centre of the flowers just to make them stand out a little bit more.
Absolutely, that'd be great. Oh my word, right, we've had a massive surge on the phone, on the web, approaching 30% now going. Again, and I will repeat myself, I'm ever so sorry, but I have to because people miss out every day. If you're using the app, if you are using the web, okay, you do not need to build your basket, okay? It is warm, isn't it?
I'm roasting.
I thought it was me. I
No,
thought I
it
was
is
just having a bit
roasting.
of a hot flush. But yeah, no, it is.
Are we
It's
at that
warm,
age?
isn't
Are
it?
you
Okay.
want to hit 40?
Yeah, I am. That's it. Exactly. That's it. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. Some places you have to build a basket. If you're shopping online, often you'll go and put a dress in there, and then you might put a bag in there, and then you come back 30 minutes later, put something else in there, and you've usually got an hour's grace period, right? We can't do that because we are live and we're interactive, and it is first come, first serve. That is it. So there's no grace period. I'm sorry, that might seem really rude, but it's just because we've got so many people watching, so many people coming through, you have to check out as you go along. But the great thing about that is there's only one P&P, £4.95 for the whole day, and that's not put on our brands, that's on us, on HobbyMaker. We take care of that for you, okay? So just enjoy.
Can I just say as well, when you get your pens, now,
yeah.
this never
Oh my gosh,
this
yeah.
never happens, but when I was here last time with them, there were so many,
Yeah.
we went and helped them pack.
Oh.
And the boxes are like this.
They're
They come in a
massive.
massive, so that £4.95 postage.
Yeah, you took that. I took a little envelope that big, and it was about that thick. It just didn't go through, you know, the little small one. And it was, what was it, £3? Was it £2.95 or £3.50 or something to post it, like, you know, 100 miles up the road.
£4.95.
Yeah, £4.95. Anyway, it's mega. It's mega. Keep on checking out. Nearly 40% has gone there as well. We've got to come to the magazine because it's going to go. It's going to sell out. Now, we say magazine, but this is so much more than a magazine.
It's a magazine
isn't
box
it?
kit.
It's
So the
fabulous.
box kit, I'll let you do this. I haven't actually brought any of this to demo with, but I've done it on the last 2 shows, so you've got loads to go back on. So this is the latest magazine box kit, and again, this is probably the last time you're going to see it. Yeah, because we're nearly. Yeah.
Yeah, it sold out twice in one day, just to put this into perspective for you, okay? So come on in quick, like Michelle and Sandy have
Yeah, I
just done.
don't blame you. So what you get here is a themed box kit. All my magazine box kits are themed. They are slightly different to most that you may see because I focus on stamps. So you always get loads and loads of stamps. I see lots and lots of value in stamps that are going to last you forever.
Yeah,
So you've got a gorgeous themed set of stamps there. You can see how pretty they are. Yeah. You've got sentiments in there. You've got the flowers. You've got the textures. You've got the backgrounds. You've got the flourishes, the butterflies. So much.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but put your hands up if you're happy. £14.99, because you get a lot of stamps in here. I'm happy £14.99 just for the stamps.
I know.
You're getting those beautiful dies. You're getting your embossing folder as well. And then
you get the magazine, and the magazine, as always, has got loads and loads of step-by-step instructions in it. So if you're a new card maker, this will help build your confidence because you can literally take one of the projects and think, do you know what, I can have a go at that. If you're an experienced card maker, you will get so much inspiration from the ideas from the design teams, and then add your own style and twist onto it, which I absolutely love. Yeah.
I'm not going to show you all the pages because obviously you want that
Not
element
one
of
yet
surprise
either.
as well, but look at what else you're getting. And all of a sudden, in this centre part, these are beautiful
they
quality
are,
papers. They're not on magazine paper. This is proper.
They are.
Beautiful.
So you can obviously die cut these, you can stamp onto these, you can run them through your embossing folders, etc. These are not shiny magazine papers. And the whole theme is basically a gift in a box.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
And you already know that my box kits all follow a theme. So if you're new to my box kits, you know that when I bring you the next one, it's going to coordinate. And then the one after, if you've got the ones before, you know, you can bring it all in together.
Oh, it's just amazing. I mean, look
at that paper.
It's fabulous. Honestly, you need to check out now. It's genuinely flying out the door. We've got 40%
We're going to have nothing
already
left
gone.
for 5 o'clock.
We're not, I know, this is it. It's just
No
incredible. So we've got extras here just so we can show you, but I mean, the quality is superb. They're uncoated as well, aren't they? So you can stamp on them. It's just
well, the stamps are good value. You've got dies as well, so
yeah.
You've actually got, I think, is it 9 or 10 dies in this does it say on the top?
9 dies.
9 dies. Yeah. And more importantly, they are dies that you know you're going to use. One that cuts the rows out.
Yeah.
One you've got a sentiment. I love the little airplane.
Yeah.
It ties in with the theme, you see, with
so beautiful.
The shabby chic kind of theme.
It's gorgeous. And
Right,
then,
come
look
on,
at all this. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, we've got loads, haven't we? I'm just like, oh, more papers. Let's look at them all. Right, tons and tons. They are going to go. Okay, so nearly half the stock has gone already. Keep on checking out. But, right, where to next? We're going to take you to should we go?
Retro.
Oh, well, do you know, let's bring the smooth white card.
I'm trying to decide, and I'm like, normally I can make a decision like that.
The storage bags, if you want more storage bags, they are here for you, okay? And the bullet nibs, they're both on the website, but just because of time, we're going to go to the white card. This also sold out last time, Phil.
We had to order more, actually. We ran out ourselves.
And it's super smooth, so it's perfect for alcohol
this is the perfect cardstock for using with your alcohol markers. It's super, super smooth. It's designed to let the alcohol in the pens evaporate at the right pace.
Okay.
So working with them, it doesn't dry too quickly that you can't keep blending, but it dries at the perfect pace. I cannot recommend this enough.
Well, your customers clearly love it as well, because Michelle's just ordered 4 sets.
Yeah, I don't blame
Julie's
you,
multi-buying as well. I think that's the name of the game.
Michelle, I'd be interested to know if you bought it when I was here last time. Because it's all very good me saying, this is fabulous. It's nice if you can say, do you know what, it was right.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
message in, absolutely. Message in, tell us what you love about this card. Because, do you know what, let's be honest about it, showing card on TV is really hard because you can't feel it.
It just looks like my card.
So, card looks like card, doesn't it? But what is different about it and what's been your experience? We've got a lovely message, actually, coming through from Nina. Hello, Nina. How are you doing? Nina says, hi, Phil and Rosie. I love watching Phil demonstrating. I'm watching from my cabin room while the ship is docked in Malta.
Wow, that's dedication.
You're just rubbing it in there, Nina, that you're in the sunshine on like your cruise.
I'm glad you could watch.
That's lovely. And do you know what? I'm so delighted. If you haven't downloaded the app, please do it, because then you can be like Nina and watch from your cabin. Gorgeous. Thank you, darling. Amazing. It is brilliant, brilliant card. So great value as well.
Yeah, I know.
What's that? £7.50?
Yeah.
It's mega. 50%'s already gone. Loads of you multi-buying. Look, tons of you still there as well. Back in stock. Check it out. Okay? Right. We're going to take you to the Roaring 20s.
So are we walking round?
Yeah, we're going to go for a stroll.
We're walking round.
Come with us. Come with us.
So
Here we go.
These, I'm just going to say this. Once they're gone, they're gone. These are one of my all-time favourite collections of stamps. I absolutely adore the deco theme, the deco style. What you've got here are is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's all 6 of the DL stamps. You can see, look, you've got the characters there. Have you got the names on your list?
I haven't actually.
Oh, what a shame.
No, but do you know what?
We've got things like Ain't This Grand Ritzy. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I've got mine.
All that jazz.
Yeah, a lot.
All dolled up.
They're mine.
Look at these.
I've put these, so all the stamps that are on the shows today, I've put them on specifically because they are going to help you use your pens, in different ways,
If we go over, I'll read out the names for you if you want. If we head from one side to the other, should we do that?
I love
so
it.
You've got Just Swell.
I love it.
I want to say it with that little swell, but I can't do
that's
it.
Right.
Just Swell. You've got The Great Gatsby. You've got Time to Charleston.
Yeah.
I can do the Charleston.
Love that.
Well, one little bit of it, yeah.
Well, I can't
The Cat's Meow. Okay. Well, they are as me too, to be fair. All Dolled Up. and all that jazz.
These are
It's
just
so
absolutely
fabulous.
stunning. And these are DL size stamps. I'm just going to turn one round so you can see the size, just so you don't think
So
they are
cool.
too big. So I'm just going to tell you, the girls are 160 millimetres, the
Okay.
guys are 165 millimetres.
Oh,
so
okay,
they
nice.
are designed to fit on DL cards, and obviously you don't need to use the full image. You can just use the top half if you want to.
So
I
cool.
cannot recommend these enough, and I know for a fact, once these have gone, they have 100% gone.
Well, on that note, there is a clock on screen. You need to dial now, you need to check out now, because if you're happy at £71.94, which is amazing for the quality of the stamps, for the amount of stamps you're getting in here as well, all the fantastic font, the sentiments, they're just superb. But we have got a massive drop. When you put it into perspective, we're about £11.95 per set right now, which is fantastic value. You're not, honestly, you're going to take your hats off. I hope you're sitting down, because the deal that you're about to experience is ridiculous. And they're going to fly out the door. And you heard Phil say it. Once they're gone, they're gone. £35.97. That's like better than half price.
And
What are we
that's for
talking
all
now about? £5.50 a set. £5.99 a set. There you go. Unbelievable. Absolutely
And I
phenomenal
love these
saving.
as well, because you've got the two fellas in here. I am going to show you how to colour this one as well.
Okay.
This brand, because it's one of my favourite images.
I just love them. Do you know what? You always look very smart. I look like a scruff bag most
No, you
days.
don't.
I only when I come
No,
to
you
work.
don't.
No, but when I come to work, I mean, this is me making an effort. But on the school run, I come back
You
walking
look
the
fab.
dog, and I always wish you could go back to this
I know,
era
so
when people were
glamorous.
dressed
Yeah.
up and you had to wear things a certain way. I think it'd be so lovely.
I just love this period. Now, just remember, if you're new to me, there are loads and loads of samples on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page already.
Okay.
So just go to the Facebook page, make sure you follow it, and then click on photos or albums or whatever, and then find the one that says
Nice.
Roaring Twenties, and you've got loads and loads of inspiration.
So you're never on your own, are you? You've always
never on your
got
own with us.
loads of inspiration. You've always got a group as well who you can ask, a community.
yeah.
And you know, it's like that on our official fan page
Yeah,
as well. It's like that
absolutely.
with your group on
Yeah,
Facebook.
yeah.
You ask a question, positive and lovely and helpful.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about, isn't it, when you're crafting?
Motivating.
Encouraging, that's it. It's wonderful. Nearly 50% has gone already on this stamp collection. Once it's gone, it has gone. Okay, so please, if you come back later, because Phil does have another show this evening.
And I've planned my demos.
Well, you might have to change that, Phil. I'm not going to lie. If you come back later on, these may well have sold out. Okay, so please check out while you can. Now, while we're here, shall we do the portraits?
I love
these.
portraits.
These are fantastic.
So this is my personal top tip for you.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I love these, but this is my personal top tip. Just look at these stamps. These are A6 in size, so they're actually a little bit smaller. I'll show you when you come back to me. You've got something here for everybody. Can you see different skin tones, different hair colours, different clothes? These are going to really, really help you practice with your pens.
Yeah.
They are super, super easy to do. I'm going to show you the bits I've been playing with as well.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. I cannot recommend these stamps enough.
They're so cool.
Honestly.
They're great
I know I
size
say
as well.
it a lot, but you know, even for me, in fact, I'm just going to find one. Even for me, when I'm practicing playing with my stamps, I'm going to show you this one. Look. This is me practicing, thinking, right, I don't like that, don't like that. But that's what these are for.
Yeah.
These are for you to get confident. Look, like just to prove a point.
Cool. Yeah, look.
This is
And then
me
you
practicing, and let me just tell you as well, these are 5 years old.
Wow.
This was when I first got the pens and I was testing them.
Ah, that's so clever.
I've got so much to show you.
It's just
I
brilliant.
cannot recommend these enough.
They're fab, and you can see the quality of the pens here as well. So
Well,
we'll
you can
just
see all the
definitely
different
check
skin
those out.
tones as well, Lord. Can you see all the different...
This is it. And
this
how
is me
to
just
sort of
learning
shade
the
them.
pens.
Look at the hair.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
so
just
easy.
brilliant. Come on in, grab them while you can, and just honestly, massive, massive saving coming your way. People are already checking out. But look at the saving today. And once again, once these have gone, they're gone. $31.47 for 6 A6 stamp sets.
Yeah.
Really, really super.
And I love the fact that you can... You'll be sitting at home thinking, oh, that reminds me of so-and-so.
Yeah.
You've got somebody in there that you can kind of relate to somebody that you know.
Absolutely.
And I love the fact that we've got the guy as well. well.
It's so cool. And the way you colour them changes them up, doesn't it? Completely. You know, there she is, and she's blonde. A minute ago, we saw her as brunette. Look at this
lovely red
fabulous
hair,
lady with the red hair. Absolutely
they're fab,
gorgeous.
aren't they? And they're perfectly sized for smaller cards as well.
Yeah, they're really, really good. Honestly, so 20%'s gone on those already. It's just incredibly busy today. If you're just joining us, please do go and visit our website, hobbymaker.com, because you're going to find everything that Phil's brought you so far on the show. Please do go and check out your baskets. And with these stamps, do check out, again, very, very important, the alcohol marker card is now very, very limited indeed. It's looking like it's going to be another sellout, like it was last time we brought it on as well. So, I know.
I'll bring you more next time.
Okay, fab. Now we've got one more set to bring you. This is the Retro
Diner. Are you ready for this?
This is massive
Are you
collection.
ready for this deal?
I don't think I am ready.
I know. This deal is off the
This
scale.
is the Retro Diner, right?
Yeah, again, another theme I love. You know the musical, you know what it kind of relates to. What you're getting here is all these papers, 80 sheets of A4 papers. You've got the rockabilly and you've got the whatever the other one's called. So you've got a girly set and you've got a masculine set. You've then got the focal stamps in the A5 size. I am going to colour one of these in as well. We'll probably do it on the 5 o'clock show, yeah? You've then got the backgrounds, you've got the jukebox, you've got the free, I've put you a free stamp in there, free stamp set. The diamond alphabet I've included for free. This deal, you've got the signs for the diner. These are so popular all the time, but again, this is the end of the line. This is the last of the stock.
So brilliant.
Once it's gone, it's
Grease
gone.
is the word.
There's some. Well, do you know? Yeah, that's the one. But do you know what? There's something in it. There's, like you've got the couple. You've got a couple there next to the jukebox. We can all relate these to people that we know.
Exactly. Oh, it's so good. You think about the themed birthday parties people have, you know, and that nostalgia as well, going back. Remember going, was it Ed's Diner?
Yeah.
The very first one opened in London, I think, didn't it, when it came over from America. I remember going with my brother, and just that whole experience.
Yeah, it's
so
a vibe.
wonderful.
It's definitely a vibe and a theme.
Absolutely. Getting your quarters out for the jukebox on the table.
More importantly, for me, as a card maker, you've got the papers, you've got the stamps, but all of those worker stamps, you've got the retro signs, you've got all the extras as well. So you've got the pink lady jacket, you've got the car front, so many different ways you're going to be able to use it.
Got everything. I was one of the teen angels in the school play. Well, back in the day. Who would you be? We don't need to ask that question, do we really? Would you be Danny Zuko?
Well, my hair's a bit grey now, but I'd have gone for that.
Yeah, definitely. Who would you be at home? Who would be your dream character to play? Honestly, this collection is vast. It really is. You've got 6 of your A5 stamp sets. You've got 2 of your A6 stamp sets. You've got 2 of your A4 paper packs, which are jam-packed full of these beautiful bright colours. And also these more masculine colours as well. So you've got the feminine, you've got the masculine, 80 sheets in total. Yeah. It's jaw-dropping how much you're getting in here. And the deal that you're about to get is extraordinarily good value. It sets the half price, £63.46. And it's on split pay, so all you're paying today is £31.73. It is brilliant, and that's for everything.
You're getting an £11 stamp set for free. I've included that little diamond alphabet stamp set. I've included that because it's awesome for personalising.
Nice.
So if you did the puppy love stamp, for example, the one with the couple next to the jukebox, you can then use the diamond alphabet and put names on and ages and things like that, and it just takes them to a whole new level. There you go.
It really does.
I love these stamps.
Fab is that?
There's not a lot of these, by the way, everybody. So I'm just giving you a heads up.
I mean, how cool that jukebox? You're going to use that again and again and again and again. I mean, it's just fantastic. And a lot of the patterns and things like that as well.
So the background, so the checkerboard background that you can see there, there are actually 2 different backgrounds in that stamp set. You're going to use that as you can use it for the walls, behind your stamp, behind your characters. You can use it for the floor. So many different ways.
So
and again, all the samples are on the Sentiment Leo's Facebook.
You can even use that. You can use that checkerboard. My dad's a massive chess fan. So, you know, just use it as a little chessboard, checkmate. It's brilliant. It's such a fantastic collection. It's vast, and you've got a better than half price deal there today. So grab it while you can. Okay, we've brought you all the deals. There is more. If you're looking for your essentials, you're looking for your glue, you're looking for the tools, the adhesives, the glitter, it's all on the web for you, so do please shop ahead. But do you know what? We want to see these alcohol markers in action, don't we? So come with us. We're going to head over here. and we're going to have a little a tutorial in how to colour.
So this is one of my boxes of me playing.
Cool.
So this is me just playing, look, trying to chip match colours. And what I would encourage you is do that.
Yeah.
Don't pressure yourself into doing something and thinking like that. Look, we were going for a sparkly look, and it's dead easy to do. It's just time.
Yeah.
Colouring with alcohol pens takes time. This is the chart you're going to get included with. You're going to get 7 of these actually, because we always include 1 for each set of pens. So you're probably going to get 7 in your box. Don't do them all at once. Just keep some.
Yeah.
And this is the colour palette that you're going to get with these pens. It's everything that you're likely to need. And remember, with alcohol markers, you can blend your own colours as well.
Of course, yeah.
So I'm just going to find, let me just, because I'm going to show you, here we are, look. I'm going to colour her in again and show you how to. Oh, now I'm going to let you decide. Do we colour skin first, or do we do Ain't This Grand?
I want to see skin first,
Right,
I think.
let's do
Yeah,
skin
I think
first
skin
then.
and hair. And also because then we can see that size as well. We can, I think.
So
skin
let
and
me
hair.
just show you this. So I hope you're recording. So I know which colour pens I've used. There are so many different colour tones that you can do. Well, this is a really good example. We've got slightly tanned, less tanned, milk, pale and interesting.
Yeah.
So many different ways you can do skin tones in here as well. And obviously, we can do black skin tones, Asian skin tones, because you've got all the colours.
Yeah.
So this is me.
Is this you?
No.
Gosh, the likeness is
That was me on Tuesday
unbelievable.
night at the concert. This is me playing, and this is a massive, massive top tip. Stamp the same image a few times, which is what I've done here, and I think I've done different images for later.
Yeah.
I've done two of them. And I've chosen this one particularly because the hair takes a bit of work, the skin is super, super easy. So can you see where I was practicing with colours?
Yeah.
I don't know whether you can see that on screen. Can you see where I'm practicing with colours?
Yeah.
And
And you see where you're starting to shade under the eye and around the
that's just a little
jaw
bit too peach. So I changed that colour and went for a slightly pinkier one. And then I'm like, yeah, that's a bit too bland. So we moved on to this one. This was me yesterday, if I tell you the truth. Yeah. Jogging my memory about different colour tones that I can show you and skin tones, and then show you how easy it is to do. So we are going to do that. If you're recording the shows, I'm going to tell you the number of the pens and not the colours, because the numbers are easier to find. I've got the wrong glasses on for colouring in, would you believe that? Would you do me a favour?
I can't
please?
help you there.
You know, just behind you, anybody, I've left my phone and that on a trolley, and my normal glasses are there. I can't colour in with these.
So with these, I can never remember which one's which. But
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Your close-ups.
So let's just make sure I've got the right one. So, yeah.
And this is why your swatch chart is so beneficial. Oh, thank you so much,
Yeah, because
Josh.
you look at this. Now, what I'm going to say to you is thank you. I'm just going to change these. I can't colour in with the... That's better. I can see what I'm doing now. This is why I encourage you to to do the chart, because they look completely different to how they do on the end of the pens, because this is plastic, really.
Of course.
So, and like when you start doing skin tones, you might like 137 there, you can barely notice it. But when you're doing larger areas,
it builds up, doesn't it?
It does. So we're going to start with this colour. So look at me again. I'm going to show you exactly what I've been doing, because this is useful for you to see what I do. So this is me practicing with colours. You already know, excuse me, Rosie, I will get to colouring in a minute, but it's important for me to show you these things as well. You already know I do colour palettes.
Yeah.
So once I've done all my scribbling on my scraps, and then I've got a proper colour palette, oh yeah, look, this is me exactly as I do it. I know that when I want to colour Ain't This Grand in again in brown tones, that's exactly the colours that I've used. The same with all that jazz in peach tones and so on and so forth. So this is just scraps of the alcohol card. It's not so bad for me because I can just grab it when I want it. Right, so let's start here with where we go. So these colours all look really similar. I'm going to just reiterate to you before we start, don't pressure yourself. just don't pressure yourself. You cannot really do it wrong. If it's a stamp and a bit of card and you've done it and you don't like it, move on to the next. Don't stress about it. Yeah. You can always go back in and make them darker. Yeah. So if I wanted to give her a darker skin tone, I can go over exactly where I've been already. Right, so we're going to start with Blush, which is the palest colour. Oh, I've not even shown you how to change the nibs. If I get time at the end, we'll do that. So this is what I wanted to try and show you all today. So it's tricky with her with the hair because it's a bit flicky. So you can see I've lopped it off.
It's right, because when you put the hair in after,
it covers
then
it
it covers
up,
it, doesn't it?
So what we're going to do is she's facing this way. So you can see I've assumed that the shadow is going to be on this side, yeah, because she's facing in that direction. I won't go into technical things about shadow placement and things like that. I promise you I will do a series for my YouTube channel with this, because I use a coin, and if you put a coin here, you know that the shadows are going to be here and that kind of thing. But we're just going to show you how to get the colour on. So I'm literally going in circular motions, yeah.
And you're using your bullet at this stage, aren't you? I am using the bullet.
It's actually, the skin is actually just as easy with the brush nibs. In fact, it might even be easier when you've got a larger face. So you can see what I'm doing here. I'm going around the edge. I'm going under the eyes, because we know that under the eyes, like me, under the eyes is going to be a bit darker these days.
Very much darker on mine.
So I'm basically making sure that the middle of a face is left pale, white, just clear, yeah? And I'm just going to go over there. Imagine that's the hairline. And I'm just going to come in a little bit more here, right? So you can see that's the base coat already on. Super easy. So leave the middle. Oh, I'm going to miss that bit. We know that she's got a little bits of a shadow there because we've put the lines in to show you that that's where there's a little bit of a shadow. So you leave the middle bit empty. You then move on to the next colour, which is called Flesh. Now, ironically, you need to build colour up to get really good, dense colour tone, skin tones. I mean, that was really quick for me. That was about 10 minutes. But I would probably spend a lot more time on that. It depends what you're going for. So now what we're going to do is we're going to come to a halfway of where we've been already. So I'm going exactly where I've been already with the first colour. This is why colouring is really tricky on live TV, because it's a bit boring to watch, but hopefully you'll get some ideas. So I'm going under, and it looks like nothing's changed. So remember, you need to allow the alcohol to evaporate in the card at the right pace. So that looks like nothing's changed, but when we start building this up, it's all about the depth of
Laura
colour.
just made a really good point there as well. If you're somebody who has ever learned about contouring when you're doing your makeup, if you it's almost the thing. Well, I tried to do it once. I looked like I had a 5 o'clock shadow. So it's fair to say I am not good at contouring. But it's that same principle where you're putting the shadow, where the sort of cheekbones are and things like that. Yeah.
I didn't even know that. Now we're going in with, this one's called Fruit Pink, and this is where you start to add the colours. So you've got a couple of choices at this stage, yeah? You can either flick, which is why it's handy with the brush nib. So the brush would be easier to do this. Of course, I brought all the bullet ones, and I'm just going to add a little bit of colour inside her ear. So can you see what I'm doing? Look, I'm just flicking to the side, yeah? I'm going in a little bit further there, like the same as I did with the other colours. Can you see already, look, we're starting to get a bit of depth, a bit of depth from there. Then this bit, I'm just going to do the outside edge, under the eyes. I'm going to do these bits again. I'm going to do up here because I know that's going to be darker. And then I'm just going to do under her eyes. So you can actually see just from three little bits of colour how this is starting to turn into this. We're going in with a pinky colour next, and let me just make sure I get the right one, not that one. So I'm going to put that one out the way. So we're going in with a pinky colour, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing as where I've just been, yeah? And this is where you start to add. This is where I changed from peach to pink, yeah, because I wanted to give her a pinky, slightly rosy cheeks. So I'm doing the same thing again. Look, I'm going exactly where I've been. I'm going under her eyes, around where we know it's going to be shadowed, a little bit up here, and then a little bit up here. And now we're going to blend the whole thing together. And this is where you start to see how fabulous this is.
They are so clever, aren't they?
This is why I encouraged you to get the portrait stamps, because they are super, super, super easy to blend with. So I'm going back to the to the blush, which is one of the pale ones, and I'm going to the bullet nib. And so I've got the bullet nib, which is going to...
The chisel,
the chisel, sorry, the chisel, yeah. It's a good job somebody knows what I've got on these pens.
Well, I'm glad you said it as well, because that is, you've got the chisel and you've got the bullet.
Yeah.
Sorry, the chisel and the brush, and that's why you've got the bullets in there,
That's
isn't
right,
it, to
yeah.
swap them over.
So this is when the chisel actually does come in handy, because we want to colour and saturate these colours together.
Okay.
So it allows us to do, you can actually see, look, how much how juicy this pen is. So I'm going over everywhere that I've been now with this colour, with this first colour. So everywhere, including where we've already been, and where we've not been, and this is where it starts to take shape. Now remember, I'm just going to say this, at this stage, remember the alcohol is still wet, so your instinct is to go, oh, do you know what, I need to do a bit more on that, and you keep going, and then you bleach it all out.
Yeah.
So allow it a second. You can see there, look, it's starting to evaporate, yeah. So just allow it a second to start evaporating before you go in again. If I just turn that round, look, you can see the depth of colour in these. This is why this card is so good, yeah.
And on that note, with the card, don't be afraid. It is meant to do that.
Yes.
But always put something underneath
don't do it on your dining room table, because we are using alcohol pens ultimately. Now we're going back in reverse order, so I'm not going to use the pink again until I start adding more shadow. So we're going back in reverse order. So we did, just so you know everybody, if you're recording, we did 136, which is blush, 136, 139, 28, and now we're going back to 136, and then, sorry, we're going back 139 and then 136. Yeah, so I'm going back where I was, because this is where you start adding your definition, and you can do as much or as little as you like, yeah? I always do this little bit, whether it's a man or a woman, whatever image I'm colouring in, I like the shading and the shadowing, yeah? And that's what makes these pens so good. I've literally just been scribbling on this for a few minutes, and she's already starting to develop her own skin tone and her own personality. Then we're going back to 136, and I'm using the bullet again, and I'm going everywhere, so I'm bleeding it out, look. That's what this does.
It's like blend, it's the blender, isn't it? It's sort of
well, this is why alcohol pens are so good, because this is what gives you the depth of colour. And I wanted to do these demos today because I want to show you how easy it is to do. Because people are scared of it, and you don't really need. I mean, look how she's coming together already. Missed that bit. Just let that dry, and then we're going back in.
And there's lots of ways you can use these as well in your own kind of artwork.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you look at that tub, you'll see where I've done the flowers. So if you
from the last time,
you can draw with these.
Yeah,
it's not just about
100%.
colouring images in. So I'm now going in with the pinky colour again. In fact, I'm going to go for a darker one. This one. I'm going to add a little bit more. There's all sorts in there where
mix this very.
And this is a good thing to do, everybody. It's a good thing to have lots and lots of bits where you practice. So I'm going back in with the pink now, look. So this is number 17. This is a pinky tone. And I'm doing dots now. So I'm doing dots because I don't want it as defined as it was with the complete lines. So this is now where you start putting your shadow in where you want it, yeah? So I'm just going to have a little bit up here. I mean, I could do this for ages.
It's so mindful, isn't it?
It really,
really do get
and
that
more
escape.
importantly, for us as card makers, it's achievable.
Yeah.
It's really achievable. So
it is. To follow the process. This is why it's so great that if you're recording this at home, you can replay it. And also, look on YouTube, you're going to be doing more lives, aren't you, as well? But I'm just going to mention for a moment, because there are so many of you with these in your baskets, this incredible set. You've got all of the pens that Phil has out in front of him. It's 168 pens. Now remember, that's 168 pens, but they're dual nibbed.
Yeah.
So actually, you're getting double that. You've got the chisel, and you've got the Japanese brush, and then you've got 50 of your nibs to exchange if you want to as well.
So that is the normal. This is what your pens will come like. You've got the chisel on one end, and you've got that lovely soft brush on the other end. Look, yeah. So you're getting both both ends, yeah.
So actually getting 336 pence. It's an amazing deal. You've got a better than half price deal here today, 139.97. In that, remember, you're getting your free bullet tips to exchange out as well. You've got your free storage, 3 sets of that free storage as well. The little black bags you can see there. Your storage itself comes for free because you're getting all of the boxes for your pens as well, which is absolutely superb, and they can stack on top of each other. It's honestly just one of the most incredible comprehensive bundles of alcohol markers we've ever seen. You can get them all today. You can get them all home for just $34.99. That is less than the price of one set. You know, one set would normally be $39.99. Today, you're getting all of it home for less than £35. It is extraordinary. Take advantage of this deal, because if we are ever able to bring them back to you, which won't be for a long time, it's not going to be this price, but highly unlikely it'll be this price anyway. So take advantage and grab them while you can.
So now look, I'm just adding the definition. So all I did while Rosa was just telling you is I went over it again with flesh. So remember, allow the alcohol to evaporate, because you look at it and you think, oh, that's still a bit dark. I'm going to blend that and blend that and blend that. Then you blend it all out, so you have to start again. So allow it to dry in between. This is now where I start adding the definition. And remember, I've only used 4 pens. I've only used 4 pens. If I wanted to, we could flip this and change it to a different colour skin tone, because you can.
Yeah.
Because you can.
So clever.
So now I'm just doing little bits of extra pink, yeah, just where I know it's going to be darker, and this is where it starts to come together. Do you know what I'm going to say as well? Don't worry about it. You know, if you do it and you think, oh, do you know what, that looks like a kid's done it, stamp it again. Stamp it again and do it again, because there's nobody going to judge your work like yourself. You'll always judge yourself harsher than other people will.
And keep it. I think
I've done
we were
that.
talking about this yesterday on the show, because I had this conversation with my little boy over the weekend. He was doing some drawing. They're really into manga at the moment and doing this kind of stuff. And he loves drawing. And he scrumpled something up. I said, why have you scrumpled that up? And he said, I didn't like it. And I said, well, it doesn't matter. I said, you've got to keep it because you want to look at it and see how you can improve. Yeah. But also when you look back at it, you get that lovely sense of achievement of how far you've come. So keep everything. Keep a little sketchbook. Keep a jotter. Keep a book where you keep all your old drawings and colourings and everything. And then you get that enormous sense of growth, which is great.
Can you see where we're at now, look? Look how different that looks now.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? That form just
and
takes
you know
shape.
what? It's so gratifying as well when you do it yourself. So what we'll do, because we're obviously going to run out of time, I'm just going to add a little bit more. Oh, this is knowing when to start, knowing how much colour to put on. So I'm going to stop there, and I'm going to get my blender pen, which is number 0, it's a colourless blender, and I'm just going to do a little bit just at the side of her nose.
So that's for you needing little highlights and things.
This will now take some of the colour away when it dries. Yeah. So I like to take a bit off and then put it back in, which I know sounds bizarre. Let's just give her some pinky lips, some pinky peachy
But I think that's what's great about alcohol markers. They kind of go against all the normal rules of colouring. You know, you're going from light to dark and back to light again, and you can do that with alcohol markers because it bleaches out, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So very
you can
clever.
Never, even these old ones that I did years ago,
you can still go back in.
I absolutely can. So I'm just adding a little bit of colour to her lips, and I'll just put a little bit of blue in her eye, just so it makes her look like a real person. It doesn't matter which blue, as long as she's got a bit of blue. So obviously you need to leave a little white bit, so it looks like she's got a shine in her eye. You can obviously go in with your white gel pens as well, but that is her starting to take shape.
Yeah. Look, it's fab. It's
so
amazing.
Easy.
It's
and
really wonderful.
It's so achievable.
Yeah.
So achievable
it's
and super easy to do.
Thanks, Phil. And it's that same principle.
Have I got time to start the hair?
Yeah, I think so. You've got about 8 minutes.
What I'll do is I'll do one of the plaits, because the plaits are trickier.
Okay.
So this was me learning from last time we were on. The pens that I knew I were going to be using.
Very good. Yeah. Very good.
So I'm using 4 different shades of brown. Now, all my family are dark haired, so nearly every image of colour has all got dark hair. So I'm using 4 shades of brown for this, and I've got 92, 102, 99 and 98. With hair, you always start lighter, build it up and finish lighter, yeah? again, a super easy image for you to do this with. So this one is 102, which is my lightest colour. It's the same, oh, I should have done a neck.
She's got a roll neck on. She's got a white roll neck on, it's fine.
So it's the same basic principle for hair as it is with skin. So we already know that hair is going to be shiny in the middle part of these plaits, and it's going to be darker where it's plaited and at the sides, yeah? So we're going, I won't do it all because we'll be here forever, but we're basically going down one side. I'll try and do this quick. So down one side and then the other side, look, yeah? Down one side and then the other side, and leaving a white bit in the middle. I'll just do these few just so it looks like proper hair when we've finished. And this is why this is really mindful. You can lose yourself for ages.
Oh yeah, love colouring.
So we've left white bits, look. Try not to make her skin look like she's got tide marks.
I mean, we've all been there.
We have all been there. Can you just find me my colour chart, please? Actually, this will do.
Not this one.
No, this will do.
Sure.
Shows me which colour is which, look.
Ah.
So we've got a visual guide. So I know 92 is the next lightest one.
Okay.
Or the next shade up. So what we're going to do now is go half over where we've been. Oh, imagine I didn't go out the lines there. This is because I'm trying to rush, trying to show you as much as I can whilst I'm here. So we're basically going half over where we've already been, yeah? And this is what gives you, this is why alcohol pens are so special, because this is the only way you can do this kind of thing. It doesn't work so much with watercolour pens. My next colour is 99, so 99 is the next one. So I'm going over where I've already been, and now I'm going to start flicking. So I'm going to start flicking. I've got no idea what time it is, so I'm
don't worry, we'll keep you. It's all good. You've got 5 minutes.
Trying to be quick. So I've gone over everywhere that I've been, everywhere, yeah? And I'm just flicking. This is how easy it is with these bullet nibs as well. They'll give you confidence just as they are. So let's just get that on. And now I'm going darkest, which is 98. And 98, I'm doing halfway. I would spend at least half an hour on her plaits, I'm telling you that, because that's how I write. Is there one in there already done? Or one that I've started? I can't remember what I've already got. I've got so many of these tubs with alcohol card in them with images that I've just coloured in and played with. I can't, oops, got it on my finger. And now back to the first colour. So we're going back to the first colour, which is the palest one, and I'm going over everything. So I'm going over the whole area now with the palest colour, and then you'll notice what we've ended up with is a natural looking shine in the middle. Yeah, so can you see, look, we've ended up with a natural looking shine coming down the middle of this plait. Yeah, that's pretty similar. They are, look. I'll show you that in a sec. So because we've gone over everything with the pale colour, what it does is it blends these 3 other colours that we've used together, and it fills that white space that we've left with one layer of base colour. So we're starting to get, look, a natural shine where it would happen. So easy.
Plaited my hair.
And I've got time to just quickly. So I would do that 2 or 3 times, to be honest, but what we'll do is we'll just go in where we know it's going to be darker. I'll just do the top part. Can you see, look, how already, just by adding a little bit more of the darker tone, where we know it's going to be darker, and then you're going to bleach that out this time with the middle colour. No, I'm not going to finish it. I'm sorry, following me. I'm trying to be quick.
No, don't apologise. It's great because we're getting the gist and we're seeing what you can do.
This time we're going to go with the middle colour, which is 92. So we've already done a once over. So basically you go light, you go in order of colour.
You're sort of building up and then going back
again. You go in
again,
order of colour and then go back, yeah. So now we're going to go over with the middle colour.
Nice.
3 minutes sounds like ages, but it isn't. So can you see the depth of colour that we've got coming there now?
Yeah.
And as that's drying,
really
you'll
rich.
still be able to see. I'm going to leave these bottom for you so you can see the difference when this dries.
Yeah.
So as this is, I always have to, I always have got something.
It's impossible not to,
It really is, it really is.
No matter how careful you are. If you
So now what's happening is we've made the hair darker and the middle bit is still paler.
Yeah.
You can just go straight through the middle with your paler colour and let that dry. And then we'll start building more shades up.
It's so brilliant. Your magazine, by the way, your box kit, that is about to sell out. So I've just popped that up. Laura's popped that up for you there. Grab it while you can. Check it out. So many of you coming through. It's been such a busy show. If you're just joining us, do go.
Learned something
We
as well.
have. We've all learned something. We always do with you, Phil. It's amazing.
Just remember, it's going to be ages, if ever, that I can bring you this deal back again.
Exactly, and certainly the saving that you've got
So
today.
I've got to change my glasses now, can't you tell? I've
That's
hit
it.
my 40s. I'm just going with the 40s. It's a nice number.
XP, it is, isn't it? I think I might stay in the 40s. XPHW19 is your code here. It's one of the best deals I think you're ever going to see. I mean, it really is fantastic to get. All of those colours, all of those dual nibs as well, and the bullets to change over. Phil will show you how to do that in the next show if you missed it last time. But check out your baskets. And do you know what? Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Phil. Always a pleasure. What time are you back?
Everybody.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, I think it is, yeah. We'll confirm that, but I think it's 5 o'clock, yes. Do not go anywhere because we have another exceptional launch here on HobbyMaker today. Wonderful Amy from Hunky Dory, she's like, whoop, whoop, is in the house. And we have an absolutely incredible brand new collection for you, so don't go away because there's more to come after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, Simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly Holtz team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back,
Welcome.
Amy. Mwah. You're looking all summery and fabulous.
Doesn't quite match the weather though, does it?
We can pretend though.
Okay.
I don't know, it could be anything in here. It could be snowing, it could be raining outside, we don't know. But you know what, it's getting hotter. And the next 2 weeks is meant to be fabulous.
I know, can't wait.
It's good. How excited are you on a scale of 1 to 10 about this launch?
These are just phenomenal, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
so
we
good.
released the acetate versions of these, and then from that it's led on to these.
And I'm so pleased because
I know.
Parchment always just, I don't know, it looks so expensive. It looks so beautiful and it just...
And there's just so much you can do with it. And a massive shout out to all the guys in the warehouse. We're always asking for more and more from them in terms of what they can do, and the design team as well. But these are just stunning, aren't they?
It's such beautiful aesthetic with Parchment, isn't it? Because to get that wonderful translucency, so to see through, it is transparent, but it just... Oh, it's fabulous. When you're talking about foiled parchment as well, I mean, this is...
It's quite a big ask, isn't it?
Very big ask.
Most definitely. And you can see these are 8x8 in size, so you can cut them down, you can turn them into shakers, you can put them like you did there over sort of pattern papers, just to maybe sort of tone down that background slightly as well.
And you can do your Parchcraft around the outside.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Oh my gosh, is that really what we're doing? That's what you pay for a pack of just plain parchment, you know, for 10 or 20 sheets.
And you're getting gold and silver foiling within here as well.
Oh my word. Okay, right, hold the phone and let me just... You're getting 32 sheets in total here. They're all 8x8. You've got half of them are foiled in silver, half of them are foiled in gold, and you've got 4 different sentiments. So you've got 4 of... You need to stop whatever you're doing right now, and you need to grab your phone and you need to come in for this, because this is absolutely epic. 32 sheets of 8x8 inch parchment.
It's just
foiled
amazing,
parchment,
isn't it?
for $11.99.
I know.
Oh. Oh, that's good. That is very, very good. I'm going to try and just whiz through so you can see all of these. I mean, honestly, absolutely amazing. That's 37 pence per sheet. Make a wish on your special day. Look at that. How lovely. Oh, my gosh. Did you hear that from Laura?
Yes.
Laura got quoted when she was getting her wedding stationery. What did you say that was? £1 per printed foiled name. Just for the foiled... £1 per printed.
And I bet that was
name.
no way 8x8 size
Oh
either,
my
was it?
gosh.
Yeah, just a small strip.
That is incredible. This saving is epic. Come on in and grab it. So you've got Make a Wish on your special day, once again, in gold and in silver. If you are in the stationery business, if you're making somebody's cards for them, imagine what you can be charging for
Yeah,
these.
I mean, and that's the thing, isn't it? If you're doing it handmade cards, but these are just going to add that extra quality, aren't they, to your cards as well?
Congratulations, you deserve all the happiness in the world. Absolutely gorgeous, in gold and in silver. Lots of you are multi-buying here as well, which is absolutely the right thing to do. Imagine using your Parchcraft tools as well to create little flowers around here as well, maybe.
Absolutely stunning as well, wouldn't it be?
Beautiful.
They are just, and isn't that a gorgeous one? You're in my thoughts,
Yeah.
just sending it, just so that somebody knows that you're thinking of them as well.
Love that. Right, here's the thing. I mean, we knew this was going to happen. Here's the sitch, right? We've got a huge stock, an absolutely huge stock, hundreds and hundreds. 20% of that enormous stock has already gone, literally within minutes. We're not even 10 minutes into the show, and that many's already gone. So please check out your baskets, okay? JWHD90. Most of you are multi-buying as well, which is exactly the right thing to do. But I mean, look at this, because we've got all your beautiful luxury.
Yeah, we've got the designer card packs in as well, which they just work perfectly with this.
I'm a bit obsessed with lemons. I don't know what it is. I just love them. Charlie's obsessed
yeah,
with them
I
too.
got a T-shirt the other day with them on.
Yeah,
It's all
I've got PJs with lemons on,
That's it,
and
yeah.
I just think they're ace. But look at how beautiful that is. It just gives you that softness, doesn't it?
I think that's what it is, isn't it? So you just sort of tones them down slightly, but so that you can still see whatever you've got, whatever image or patterns that you've got behind it.
It's
Look
gorgeous.
at that.
And you could lift it up even more on your foam pads as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, so maybe you could use your dies and cut frames from them.
Put lights behind them. Little fairy lights as well, so you kind of make little boxes. Oh, little lanterns and things. Honestly, this is just genius. Once again, Hunky Dory strikes again with another fantastic idea and something that we all adore. I mean, look at some of these samples as well. We've got tons and tons to share with you, actually.
We have. Natalie was sorting them yesterday and she said, oh, just take them all. You can take them all. Bring them back.
Oh, look at how gorgeous is that? So you get that lovely movement. Honestly, I don't know where to look or which way because they're just all so gorgeous.
But how lovely is that you've just created that sort of tail on the end there and you can lift it up. They are just...
There's that You're in My Thoughts as well. Just
so many different ways that you are going to be able to use these as well.
It adds an elegance, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Immediately elevates your card. And you can use that, I guess, on the inside of your card as well, can't you, if you wanted to?
Definitely you could do if you wanted to. But they're so nice, I'd have to sort of put them on the front.
If you're multi-bind, you could do a bit of both, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Because it's, you know, when you sort of, oh, look at this when it's all torn as well. How beautiful is that?
But how lovely, just to use your pattern papers. Maybe you've got some of our Duo Design paper pads and just add those onto them as well.
That's it. Oh, these are just great. Oh, look. And then, you know, you've got the extra parchment around the outside. You could be die cutting that as well.
Yeah, definitely. So if you've trimmed that part out there and used your dies, then you've got those extra bits as well.
Oh, this is very pretty as well. Just that kind of layering. And then it catches the light because that beautiful foiling. That is lovely. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, look. There we go. There you've got your Parchment. Or has that been put through an embossing folder?
That's been put through an embossing folder,
That's clever.
So another clever way of being able to use them as well.
Oh, my goodness, yeah, you'd think you'd spend hours Parchment.
That's what it looks like, doesn't it? But it would literally take you seconds, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
So again, it's another product that we've brought out that you can use with so many of your other craft supplies. You can see all the cards here with pattern papers, with your nesting dies, with your embossing folders. This one here with your topper collections.
Yeah.
So any topper collections that you've got there will work well with as well.
Look at how this one's embossed as well. Oh, that's wonderful. What a lovely, lovely thing
Stunning.
to do
So
with
this has just been done using our scoreboard.
Oh, has it?
Yes.
So that's not an embossing folder. That's that is clever.
I think Kat made that one.
That's beautiful.
Shout out to Kat for that. Yeah, it's
so
stunning,
I
isn't it?
love that you've given us that space
Yes.
around the sentiment as
and
well.
that's what we like to do. You can see here some people have die cut them into smaller elements, but then other people, you can put them onto the front of your 8x8.
That's amazing. Our favourite lemons.
And I love the way the cardstock's sort of just being put behind there as well, isn't it?
But it gives it such depth.
I'm thinking, how much would you pay for that in a shop?
Oh my goodness.
Isn't it?
At least £5, you know.
At least, isn't it? I mean, I've seen cards where it might have one foam pad on it and it's like £3.50.
Exactly.
So to think you've got that foiled parchment on there as well.
This would be gorgeous. I know this has been made maybe as a wedding card. That could be a beautiful wedding invitation, actually, couldn't it?
Perfect.
We're already nearly 100 of you have already checked these out, and people are multi-buying left, right and centre as well. They're flying out the door. We're approaching now 40% of the stock. That's not including everyone who's got it in baskets as well, so please do check it out. Honestly, just limitless possibilities with this. Honestly, I mean, your design team have clearly just been in love with it.
You can always tell, can't you, by the amount.
3 boxes full of incredible samples.
But that's because you can make cards quite easily with them. But then also just the sheer amount of things that you can do with them as well.
This is gorgeous as well. Look at that.
Stunning, aren't they? So you can see, I love where they're sort of torn, aren't they?
Yeah,
To
that is
sort of more of a jagged edge.
beautiful. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with these. Message in. What ideas do you have already? What are you thinking of doing with them? Are you going to make little lanterns? Are you going to make little boxes? I mean, even on the front of boxes and little gift bags and things as well. That vellum just elevates
Absolutely
this
perfect. And then maybe if you put things sort of like tissue paper inside the box, you'll be able to see the colour come through them. But that's just using overlaid a page from one of our little books.
Oh, I love
And then
that.
those aperture card fronts as well.
Oh, just look at this as well. How cool is that? And a little shaker. That's
Just
amazing.
so many possibilities.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
Oh, I love this. JWHD90 is your code. Incidentally, all of the luxury, adorable, scoreable cardstock, we've got so much of that on the show today as well. We will be bringing some of that to you. But you know what? We want to see a demo straight away, don't we? Because they're just so lovely. So what are you going to do for us
So
then, Amy?
we are going to use the gorgeous congratulations, you deserve all the happiness in the world.
Such
and I think
lovely
actually this
sentiment.
could be for lots of different occasions, couldn't it?
Yeah.
It could be for a wedding, it could be somebody who's got their sort of place at university,
Yeah.
exams, all sorts of things. So we're going to use that one, and then we're going to come in with this gorgeous designer card pack that we have got in the show, and we're going to do a 7x7 card, but we're going to turn this into a shaker to go onto the front as well. So we're going to start off with our mats and layers to start with. So we will take this, and I think the first mat we've done at 6. So if we just come down, I think we'll come down 3 notches on there, and then 3 notches again, and then we'll bring that onto there. So that is going to be our first mat and layer on there. And then what we're going to do, this is 6x6, but I'm going to put it on a 7x7 just because I really like that extra sort of white border on there as well.
It allows you to see the image more,
It does,
doesn't it?
definitely. And then this one we are going to do 4x4. So let me have a look and see where we want this to go. So I think this could go over any part, couldn't it, of our design. So we'll do 4 notches under the 4. And then, sorry, 3 notches under the 4 on there. And then we can put our sentiment just onto there. And you can still see that sort of image really clearly on there. So what I'm going to do, just line that up like that, and then if we can hold it as still as we can. And then I'm just going to fold over this first one here. So, and then we can cut it down. You can use your paper trimmer to cut it, but obviously we're not going to see the reverse of it, so we are okay.
And then all those strips you can use as little
Definitely.
bands, you can
Flowers,
rip them,
yeah, you
flowers.
could colour them as well. They would look gorgeous. So we could take our 3 red liner tape for this one, and then if we put them just on the reverse of here. I think that was a lovely idea that you said though about adding lights to it. I think
Oh,
that
yeah,
would look.
too. Oh, just for, I don't know, my head's swimming now.
I think
just-
that's
it's
the
just
nice thing
really-
about it, isn't it? When you, as I say, it's a product that you can use with anything else that you've got in your stash, isn't it? So let's.
And the fact that you can make such beautiful, all of that extra parchment that you're getting around the sentiment to cut your little flowers, to cut your little leaves. To, you know, you've got so much there to keep on using as well. And they make beautiful flowers, don't they?
Definitely. But that is the nice thing. You've got so many options, haven't you, within this? And that's why it's always nice that we do the 8x8 size, so you have got...
This is really clever. So you're cutting it this way so that we can't see any
Yes,
glue.
yeah.
Is that right? It's really, really
So we'll cut along here.
Mhm.
And if we just cut that one down there. As I say, what you can do is trim it to size first of all, but I wanted to make sure that we were going to get that sentiment right in the middle.
Yeah.
The other thing you can do, if you've got our, is it the trimmy pads where you've got the grid on the back of them? So you could, if you've got those, you could use those as well, which I think would be a really good idea. So we'll just cut the corner of here. And then we're going to do it not really tight to it, just so that we've then got that bit of sort of space within there to put our sequins in.
Or you could make like little pouches of seeds, wildflower seeds to sprinkle in the garden.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think once people get these home and start using them, they're just going to keep coming up with more and more ideas of how to use it. So then we're just going to bring that one over there. And then you can see in there, we've just got that tiny bit of sort of bounce, haven't we? So we can put our sequins into it. So again, we'll just cut along here. And like I say, you could have used your trimmer, you could, but, you know, we can...
I like watching you do this, though. It's really good. It's nice.
It just goes to show, you know, you can... I couldn't work out a way of doing it, as trimming it and before scoring it. So I just thought, let's just do it like this. And I think we're going to get the same result at the end of it. So you've got that pocket there now.
Oh, yeah, that's a lovely idea. Laura's just said you could... That's perfect. It's like a little confetti pouch.
That would be lovely,
wouldn't it? You could make a whole batch of those, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Put gift cards in there. Yeah. So we've just got sequins that we're just going to add into
there. Oh, they're cute little stars.
So, as we take them everywhere. You're meant to close up a shaker, aren't you, before you start shaking it? Is that how it works?
It's more fun, though, when you can sprinkle it all over somebody.
Oh, it's like, you know, with those people that put them in your birthday
my
cards.
Birthday cards, yeah. Restaurants go a bit mad with that, don't they?
Yeah.
You open them up. Oh, that is great.
So you can see then you've got that shaker element within there. So we're just going to bring this onto our gold mirror, and I think we'll use this again just because we've got the parchment on there, just to make sure it sticks. So we'll put these onto this and then mount that onto our card. And like I said earlier, you can make fairly quick cards with this.
Yeah.
I'd cut the 2 pieces of gold mirror, and that was literally all I'd done for it before we went ahead and started it.
That looks amazing.
So we'll put that on there.
And actually, just as a little card, you could make a whole set of those and sell them as a
definitely
pack of cards, couldn't you? Lovely.
That would be perfect. So we're just going to use our tape runner now, just to add this onto here. Definitely one of my favourites. This so far.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Especially trying to see if it's direct.
Really nice fresh lemonade. But Hazel makes this.
Yes.
It's really good. I don't know how she came up with it, but it was just a really nice, like, cheap way of making lemonade with sparkling water. She squeezes loads of lemons and then uses a bit of honey and a bit of icing sugar, and it's like the best lemonade.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
It's so good. It's lovely. Yeah,
that sounds really nice. So we're going to add this onto here. So just leaving that nice white edge on there, and then we're just going to add this on. I think we'll use our 3D foam pads for this, just to add that bit of dimension to it. But a shaker card, I mean, you could see how easy it was just to wrap around the card, but then you can use your any of your shaped nesting dies and do frames with them as well. So just checking that the card opens the right way. And then we're just going to put that. So a really simple card, really, isn't it? But I think it just, because you've got that gorgeous effect.
That looks incredible. It's next level. I mean, it's so elevated from what, because that vellum makes it look so expensive.
Yeah.
The fact that you've got the little sequins in there, the artwork, of course, that we've got from Hunky Dory. It's beautiful. I mean, that would be £6.
Elegant,
yeah, it's very elegant, just like you, my gorgeous stuff. It's amazing. That is truly, truly beautiful. And I just think, do you know what? You're going to have so much fun with this. Absolutely gorgeous.
For £11.99.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you're making sell value for this. And I know that not everybody makes to sell, but seriously think about it, because if you're sitting at home making beautiful cards, people are happy to pay, you know, £3 sometimes for a mass-produced sort of fairly bog standard
yeah,
card in a
the
shop.
one foam pad card, yep.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas that is handmade, absolutely beautiful. Now, over half the stock of your luxury full Parchment sentiment sheets have gone. Over half the stock in less than 30 minutes, and it is a massive stock. And that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So again, check it out while you can. But we're getting a lot of people asking about the designer card packs.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with the lemons because we've just seen it, and we do love them, don't we? So let's bring you these beautiful zesty lemons straight away. Heritage lemons, they're called, and they are utterly gorgeous. I'd be getting quite a few of these.
Definitely.
Now, RVHD60 is your code, and in this code, you've got a number of different options. So we'll take you through those with this code. Some of them have already sold out. We'll take you through any that we have available. Okay. So this is your heritage lemons. Okay. Absolutely, I love this so much.
It's absolutely stunning, is it?
Want to go to Italy?
Yes.
Yeah. Just have a little Sicilian lemon tart.
Oh, that'll do. Yeah. But I mean, they're sort of. It could even be home decor, couldn't they?
It could. Oh, I'd put these in a frame and just stick them on the wall.
Definitely. But you can fussy cut into those. You could fussy cut those flowers out, and those lemons you saw on one of the card samples that they'd done that as well. But then just laying that parchment over it onto the front of your card.
It's wonderful. I'll just show you that again. I mean, how stunning. And then the parchment, just giving it that wood. Now, any two for £9.92. Okay, so they should be £6.99 a pack, but you can go for any two. I have these. I love the decorative tiles.
Yeah, I think that these two work really well together with the heritage lemons, I think.
Look at that.
I think those work perfectly together.
They really, really do. I mean, they're completely got, again, I'm just going to keep on showing because with every single set, they just work.
Definitely. I mean, with this one, you could actually cut these into squares and sort of tile them, but leave a small sort of gap in between them. So maybe on your gold mirror card, so you've got that coming through as well.
That's a lovely idea. Oh, actually, do you know what? Where was that card earlier? Do you remember where it had the tiles?
Yes, yeah.
And you could do that with these, couldn't you? And then
definitely in tiles sort of round the sentiment, isn't it?
Oh, fabulous. These are gorgeous. So these are your decorative tiles, okay? Absolutely oh, look at that. Again, they're just so beautiful.
The colours in them, isn't it? They're just really spring-like as well.
Lovely. This one looks very Monet.
I was going to say I love this one, but I'm going to end up keep saying that, so I won't keep repeating.
It's very Monet, isn't it, with this lily pads, water lilies. This is your tranquil impressions if you're wanting, again, very calm. Oh, look, there it is. Look, it's his garden at Giverny.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So this is our newest launch of the designer card packs that we've had. But you could cut these in half, and that is your card front, and maybe put those parchment sheets over the top.
Oh, these are gorgeous. If you're they look like you're being transported to Monet's garden in Giverny in France. You know, that's the vibe.
You just want to have a chair there, don't you, and a drink.
Nice little glass of wine.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah. We're there, absolutely. Look at that. And they do make you feel tranquil. Absolutely gorgeous. That's your tranquil impressions. And then, I love this because it's kind of psychedelic, but calm psychedelic.
Yes.
If that's such a thing. Holographic shimmer, it's called. But it's lovely. It's kind of like ripples on water. Or
like, you know, when you do that... shaving foam technique.
Oh, yes, like marbling.
It looks just like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. Oh, look at that one as well. It's like frosted, like
cracked ice, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, these are great. And I love the colour. Oh, that's
really nice sort of colours within these as well, isn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, actually, let me just show you that too. Because it works with everything, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
The parchment just... It kind of elevates whichever pack you're looking at. It's beautiful. Right, here we go. That's your holographic shimmer. And then these are delightful. Absolutely gorgeous. This is your funky florals. I love the colours on these.
Beautiful, really aren't they? I love those sort of lilacs and peach tones within these. Again, you can fussy cut into these, get your nesting dies out. Just again, just so many different options.
They're quite Scandinavian sort of designs.
Yes, they are,
aren't they?
yes, yeah.
They're lovely. The colour palette, oh wow. There's so many of you coming through. Now, these should be £6.99 each, remember, but you've got this very special deal, any two for £9.92. Now, you don't have to stop at 2. You can go for 4, you can go for 6, you can go for 8. It's entirely up to you, but do order in multiples of 2. If you want to just get one, of course you can, okay, £6.99. But just for £2.92 more, you're going to get a whole extra pack if you choose to take advantage of the deal. RVHD60, choose any 2 from the drop-down menu. I know some of them have sold out, but we've just taken you through the ones that we have available on the show. Or is this... Are these from the same code?
Yes.
Are they? Oh,
yes.
Oh, here's
so
me
these are the
going...
newest ones that we've launched.
Okay.
And just for everyone who hasn't seen these before, the designer card packs have got there's 12 sheets in each pack. So there's 6 designs, 2 of each within each one.
Even more bonkers.
Yeah.
For less than £5. I mean, honestly extraordinary. So good. 12 sheets for less than £5. These are your neon brights. Beautiful, once again. And just look at that. See, it works.
Yeah, I mean, I think these are perfect for like teenage cards.
Yeah.
Sort of,
that's great.
It's great, isn't it? I mean, I'd never want to create that myself. I would make such a mess.
Oh, I'd like that.
You see how messy enough it is, you've seen.
I love it. These are fantastic, aren't they? The thing is with the splat techniques as well, is that I always think, this is how it's going to look in my head, but it doesn't necessarily turn out quite like that.
Yeah, so
nice
when
to
it's
have it
already done, it's just perfect, isn't it?
It's great. These are fab as well, aren't they? Beautiful. Almost a bit kind of Minecrafty. You know, kind of...
yes. All
and
those
again,
squares, yeah.
Yeah. Love it. And then, look at that. Vibrant and gorgeous. You get 2 of each of those. That's your neon brights. I need to go quicker, don't I? Sorry. Here we go. This is your Wild West selection. And that was a great launch, wasn't it?
Yes, this was a very popular one.
Love these.
Yeah, I think the sort of the country music scene.
Do you like a bit of country music?
I do actually.
I can imagine. I can imagine you line dancing as well.
Can you?
Yeah,
Oh,
totally. I think you'd really suit like the cow. Yeah. The cowboy boots.
Yeah, it's funny. The other week we did, because we live in Blackpool now, we went to go and see a tribute act of a country singer. So Kat, who everyone knows, lent me some hats and T-shirts and things. So it was a really fab night out, yeah. But the Wild West was very popular.
Yeah, I bet. So I love a bit of country as well. Big fan. That is fabulous. And then we've got these scripts are beautiful, aren't they? This is your terrific typography. It's a mouthful, isn't it?
Yeah. We always do that, don't we?
These are fabulous. I think I might have them upside down. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go.
That's it, yeah.
There we go.
But you can... you could cut those out, couldn't you, into... you know, if you
tags.
do journaling and scrapbooking, I think this is a really good one as well.
Yeah, I love that. It's such an interesting field as well, typography.
Yes, and I think this one is... some of these are on Mattastic. Yeah. So if you just check when you choose him, because then you can add your inks to it and extra colour if you want to as well.
Amazing. That's your terrific typography. This is amazing. Again, your flower. This is your botanical scrapbook. We've got so many of you coming through. Remember your deal with this as well. We'll show you on the website in a moment, but you can see all of your drop down just here, okay? When you're on the website, you'll be able to find all of these different ones we're going through for you. This is botanical scrapbook, okay? And again, just absolutely gorgeous. Remember, you're getting 2 of each design as well.
Yeah, and these are perfect as well, especially with those parchment sentiments, because if you don't want to put any images on or cover up that background, because they're so lovely, the backgrounds, aren't they?
They are.
If you don't want to cover them up, then this is going to be the perfect...
That's it.
Sort of combination, isn't it?
You're absolutely spot on with that, because you're not losing
really
the joy of
covering
the
anything
artwork.
up, are you?
Yeah, it's great.
You've still got all the detail on the show as well.
Yes, this is just so lovely. Completely and utterly beautiful. That's your botanical scrapbook. Then we've got your happy birthday. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. And very vibrant once again. But look, again, I know I keep showing it with everyone, but it just works, doesn't it? You can make boxes with all of this as well, can't you?
Definitely, yeah, it's your construction weight, so it would be perfect to make your gift bags, gift boxes with as well.
Nice. Oh, I love that. And remember, you're getting 2 of each design. So with your drop-down menu there, any 2 for £9.92. That is really a significant saving as well, isn't it? It's
definitely.
fab. And there's more. Here we go.
There's lots more.
Yes, here we go. I've definitely got to speed up, haven't I?
Yeah,
I just enjoy looking
I think
at
we've
them.
just released our 6th collection, and within a collection there's 5.
Okay.
So that tells you there's...
Yeah, massive amount. Here we go.
Quite a lot.
This is your Denim Delight, okay? So I'm just going to whiz through so you can see them all. But wowzers, just, I mean, I love my denim.
Yes.
Love a bit of denim. Very rarely out of jeans. It's one of those. That's lovely, isn't it? Like a little patchwork quilt. Gorgeous.
All the different effects of it, isn't it? And that lighter one on there.
Yeah, stunning. That's your Denim Delight. And then we've got your Sky at Night. I tell you what, should I do that? And then we can do...
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Sky at Night. And then I'll get the next one ready. There we are. Oh, these are...
I mean, I think these are the perfect ones for those sentiments, isn't it? So you're not covering up any of that image at all.
It's just beautiful.
Yep.
It's so wonderful. I'd get as many of these as I can, actually, because you kind of... I don't know, then you've got so many different options, haven't you?
Definitely, and that's why it's so
crafting.
nice. Now we're on our 6th collection. This one is animal prints. I love the fact you've given me this one. I've got a dress in this. And this.
I love these. They do. They really look like you can feel
Yeah, it's
them.
almost that 3D effect, isn't
yeah.
it? But all the classic animal prints within this one. Again, you're getting 6 of those, 2 of each.
That's fantastic. That's your animal prints. Then we're going to Gritty Grunge. Here we go. So you've got your... These are wonderful sort of painty techniques again, aren't they? Fabulous.
They're lovely just for your backgrounds as well, aren't they? Just...
They're really... Oh, how warm is that? Beautiful. There we go. That's your Gritty Grunge. Remember, you can mix and match to any 2 across the board.
Then we've got your wood grains. So perfect with all of our sort of nature collections, any flower collections that you've got. All the different sort of types of wood within here.
That's fabulous.
Just gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, look at that.
I know, the
they
detail
look so
in there.
Real. Amazing. This is your Sage Blooms, the colour palette. This is Matte-tastic again, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
and Laura's just said this is one of her favourites, and I'm exactly the same.
It's so wonderful.
I mean, that congratulations on that front of there for a wedding card, it's done.
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
minutes, yeah.
Spot on. It's beautiful. The colour, oh, it's just fabulous, isn't it? Very calming again and just beautiful. I mean, I think this is it with Hunky Dory. You've got such varied artwork in terms of style, but all of it is fabulous. It's
Yes,
got something for
it's something
everybody.
to suit everyone, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you are making to sell, just having a few from each collection. So this is your perfect pearl. Again, look at that. It looks...
It does. It looks real.
Yeah,
I mean, you could
the 3D effect on these ones here. You've got those sort of tiles with the marbling on there.
Ooh, that's
whipped
lovely.
cream or Santa's beard?
Do you know
That's a 2.
I was totally seeing cream.
Oh, there you
now
go.
I can't unsee
And see Santa's beard. There you go.
It's very silky though. I wonder what conditioner he uses.
And look at that one.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Again, I know we keep saying it, but the Parchment sentiments over
Oh,
these,
yeah.
just stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. This is your rainbow watercolour. Oh my, very, very, very limited, I have to just tell you as well. Absolutely gorgeous, calming, but still vibrant. You know, it's giving you these happy, happy colours. It's beautiful. Right, we have got more to show you, but we'll go back to them later because we want to see more of the Parchment craft. So we've got all of the acetate is on the web for you as well. If you want to shop ahead, you're welcome to go there. But do you know what? Let's get another little demo. And look what you're using, the animal prints. Absolutely fabulous.
Yep, so we're going to use the animal print for this one. And what I'm bringing in is our delightful die cuts, which is the fantastic frames. And also we're going to bring in the animals as well. We should have these on the website. They're the multi-aperture framed card fronts.
Well,
so these actually launched with the fantastic frames to work together. So all you need to do is just take out those apertures here. I've just seen on the screen with the names as well, Laura, somebody had put 5 in their basket for the designer card pack. So
With the designer card pack, you're kind of wanting to go for multiples of 2. If you go for 1...
Even numbers,
exactly, even numbers. Because if you go for 1, £6.99, put another one in there, it's £9.92. So you're not having to pay much more to get that extra set. So I would 100% do that. And again, if you've gone for 3, you may as well go for 4, or you may as well go. So if you had 5 in your basket, pop an extra one in. It's only a few quid more.
So we've got the card front here. So this is your multi-aperture card blank, and then we're just going to add our tape in between all of those. And then what I'm going to do is fold the card over so that I can make sure I get that right in the corner there. And then we just need to trim around it. Again, what you could do is cut it to size before you add it on, but I always think if you just a little bit of white showing, so I always think it's best just to add it on, and then you've got that guideline with your scissors that you can just cut along there. So you've got your card front, but now we need to cut out our apertures so you can start to see. Can you see them?
This is such a great way to do it. I think if I was trying to do this at home, I think I would have been inclined to try and measure out each box, which is such a long-winded way to do it. This is way better.
If there's an easy way, we are going to find it. So then you just get your craft knife, and then you can just go around and then just take out each of those apertures. And then what I tend to do is just get your craft knife, and then if there's any that's just, you can just put your knife sort of back in and just sort of finish it off if you haven't gone right up to the corner there. And because this is a cardstock weight, you're going to give that extra strength on there as well. So you can see how this is going to look when we do it. So we'll just do the next one down. So because you've got the guideline there, you can just sort of press your craft knife up to the edge, and it's going to give you that perfect guideline as well for you.
Genius idea. I want these card blanks for like personalised photo cards and things as well.
We had such fun with it, and especially using it with these fantastic frames. I did actually do one with a picture in a photo, and then I did an eye, a heart, and you.
Oh, that's cute.
They're called multi-aperture card blanks.
We're going to have a little look on the web.
So again, just taking your knife in if you just need to find them, and then you can see that is how it's going to go with all of them. So what I've done, just to speed that up, it's just exactly the same. We've just cut out those other apertures, and then we can decorate it. So let's put the knife onto there.
Unfortunately, those aperture card frames are pretty much out of stock. They are on the web, but there's literally less than a handful. So if you want to go grab them, I'd be quick.
So then what we can do is if we go into our frames, and then we can pick out which ones we want. So within this, you are getting 120 frames within here. So we're just picking some of these out. Let's take this one out here. And you can see they're all foiled and die cut.
And all to size as well, so you're not having to do any
delightful
measuring.
die cut pads just save you so much time.
I love how different all the frames are too.
And all the pads as well, we've got from the frames to the animals to classic cars to vintage stamps. We do Christmas ones. There's just so many to choose from. So, and then you can see how these are going to look on here. So just popping these last few out. And within here as well, you do get your gold and your silver. So depending on the type of card that you are making. And then the last one, we'll do that one.
Oh, I love that. That's great.
And then what you can do with these, you can add your strip foam pads on onto the back and lift them up. But obviously, because of time, we'll just use our tape runner. But that is another tip just to give an extra bit of dimension. What you could also do with this, if you are, if you haven't got the card blank, is just to put the frame on, especially the ones where they're like this, and you can cut your aperture just out of there as well. So it's going to work in the same way.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
You see what? So if you've got your card blank, you just stick your frame on, and then I'll just get my craft knife and cut out the aperture. So it will work in the same way.
Such a clever idea.
But I mean, this would be my wallpaper. If I lived on my own, this would be what my house would look like.
Amazing. Would it be actual? Would it kind of be furry to touch as well? Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
very
walls,
cosy.
carpet, maybe even the ceiling. I do my ironing sometimes, and I remember sending a photograph to my mum saying, I think I've got a problem. It was just all different animal prints all the way along.
Well, I mean, I'm just impressed that you ironed. I had to iron something the other day, and I was really annoyed about it. I don't do ironing. Don't iron anything.
Oh, we had this discussion the other week.
This is it.
On our show about ironing.
We did, didn't we? I ironed something the other day for a wedding reception, and then I didn't end up wearing it anyway. So then I was doubly annoyed that A, I'd had to iron something, and then B, Are you an ironer?
I don't actually mind it.
My mum used to say that. She used to quite like it.
Yeah. So Sunday morning, I think I did about 3 hours of ironing. 3
hours?
Yeah. But
my goodness.
I was catching up on all my programmes that I'd watched in the week. It was all good.
Fair.
So there you've got the gorgeous frames within here. So we're going to put our parchment sentiment. I think we're going to put it into that one.
Oh, lovely.
There. So what we'll do, we'll add
something's tickled Laura in
I know.
Did you hear that?
There we are.
Yeah. I don't know. Got to share.
We'll just add our tape onto here.
Do you wash your curtains, Amy?
Oh my gosh, I saw your video the other day.
No, I don't either. No. But it has been a 50-50 split.
Has it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. You see, my mum, I hope, bet she's watching, getting into her. She doesn't keep her curtains long enough that they need washing.
Oh, okay.
She quite likes to...
Does she like to change them?
She does. She likes to change them up quite often.
Okay, fair.
But,
yeah.
Yeah, I do like cushion covers. And
yeah, I do my cushion covers every now and then. I mean, that's only because of the kids. If it wasn't because of the kids, I probably wouldn't bother doing that either, to be honest. But it's only because they chuck them all over the floor to build dens and stuff, so I have to. But yeah, I don't think I used to before kids. No. What's that? What's that, Charlie? He brushes off his curtains. He vacuums his curtains. And then steam them.
Okay.
There we go.
For more cleaning tips. So we're just going to add this onto here. So you can see those lines just go perfectly, don't they, to the end. And again, we're just going to trim this off.
Oh, they're right. That's it now. They're off.
Yeah, discussion about bathroom cleaning. How can you love cleaning the bathroom?
Charlie! Please come to my house. I hate cleaning. I mean, I do it, obviously.
Do you know what? I like it if it was going to stay like that for more than 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Yeah. I like the satisfying feeling afterwards.
Yeah, and the smell and all of that, yeah.
It's like, oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Look what I've done.
I do like it all.
And then, it's off.
So we're just using our scissors. Let's neaten this up. Again, what you could do is you could put pencil marks on and sort of draw a line so you can cut it out a bit neater if you wanted to. But you can see there how you've got that gorgeous sentiment on there. And then we're just going to bring in some of our animals that are going to work perfectly with this. So I think let's pick some of these ones out.
Beautiful.
They are so cute, aren't they?
Love it.
These die cuts just make your cards really quick to make as well. What have we got on here? Let's use these ones.
I love them.
And you can see they're all foiled and die cut. You can just pop them out. And then in fact, we'll put that there and that one there. So what we're going to do is, let's hang this on the reverse. So just add tape runner to his legs.
Ah, that makes sense. We had a message through from Jane in Nottinghamshire. I think curtains had to be washed more often when we had coal fires because that made more dust. That is a very good point. So maybe it's something that, because I know, you know, you'd take your rug out and beat your rug as well, wouldn't you? That was a thing back in the day.
Yes,
Oh, that'd be quite satisfying, actually, if you needed to get some frustration out and just, beat the rug.
Yeah, they say rugs do collect a lot of... dust, don't they?
We had to throw away my favourite rug the other day. I was quite sad.
Oh, did you?
It's been through a lot, you know, the 2 kids and now a dog, but the dog... Yeah, something happened. I won't go into detail, but couldn't. There was
no going back.
So it's time. It's time.
So we're just going to add these. We're just adding them onto
these are so cute.
the reverse, just so that they're sort of poking out of there.
Oh, I love it.
And then the last one, we'll just put in that window there.
Love that. Love that. Can we show that picture? That was it, a video.
Can we take a still of it?
So Laura was chuckling because we said about animal print, and Amy loves animal print. I mean, I love a bit of animal print as well, to be fair. And Marie sent a video in of her washing line. This is gorgeous. Look at this, and they're all just peeping out there. Beautiful. And again, that gorgeous parchment.
But it just elevates. I mean, those two, it's using the same product, isn't it?
But couldn't be more different.
Yeah, so you can just see everything you've got in your crafty stash. You are going to be able to create cards and add the parchment to
They're
it.
beautiful, Amy. Absolutely gorgeous.
Sorry, you were on about
no, that's a
Anne-Marie's
little bit more
picture.
important, actually, I think. Anne-Marie sent in a picture of her washing line, and it's basically just animal print dresses.
I mean, I think that's why I got the job.
There we go. It's fabulous. Now, all of your beautiful parchment sentiment sheets, remember, you've got 32 sheets in total. You've got 4 different sentiments, and then you've got each of those sentiments 4 times in gold and in silver. So they're just superb. If you go and have a little look at what you can pay for foiled parchment, oh my goodness me, it's quite eye-watering. So the fact you've got 32 sheets for $11.99 is exceptional value.
You work out, was it 37 pence, was it? Yeah.
Per sheet, which is amazing. And of course, you can parch around these. You can use your tools that you might have got on previous shows, things like that. Create lovely borders using some of your stencils and things like that.
Yeah, you saw that one that Kat had done using her scoreboard on them, and the one with the embossing folder.
Let me show that again.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Oh. I love that. Love that. Thank you for sending that in.
I want all of those dresses. Look at them.
They're great.
Yeah.
Fabulous. There we go. Beautiful. Right, we've got to bring you the acetate, because perhaps you're coming in for the parchment thinking, well, I love this. I wish we did this in acetate. They do. Hunky-dory.
That's where it all started.
So it all began. So we've got full-size patterned acetate, first of all, okay, because this is very, very limited now, okay. Go the other side, there we go. So again, you've got it in silver and you've got it in gold. These are your beautiful hearts.
Yeah, so you've got the gold and then it's silver on the
reverse.
That's
right.
Yeah, so you can use whichever side you use as well. But really sort of generic patterns on these, aren't there? So the stars, the flowers.
Yeah, they're usable,
the
aren't they?
hearts,
You can use them in
definitely for
everything.
lots of different occasions.
Fabulous. You've got, that's lovely as well, these little sort of triangular shapes, they're great. And this is construction grade acetate as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's 220, so you can do your boxes with it, maybe your shaker fronts. If you're doing your die cut frames, you can add it in as well.
Beautiful, I love
You can also even make your stepper cards from it and some of your card blank shapes as well.
Perfect, there we go. So again, silver and gold, absolutely fabulous. There we go. This is, I know, that's jazzy.
I mean, you could just cut that into strips. You don't need to use all of it, do you? You could just use a really small amount on a card.
Beautiful. You've got your stars here as well, like little linked up stars. They're cute.
And don't forget, you can use your alcohol markers. on this as well. So what I tend to do to get a sort of a deeper colour is colour both sides. Just to really give that deeper tone and use sort of your darker colours as well, but that looks really nice.
That's a really good tip. Fabulous. Very, very limited. $11.99. It's for 16 sheets. They're all double-sided, gold on one side, silver on the other side. Check them out as quickly as you can. Now, we've also got, and this is where it all began. So these are the same sentiments as the parchment. I'm just going to grab something white that I can put behind. Lots of you have already found these and you've been checking out, but oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Get there in the end. Sending you well wishes. I mean, that's just lovely, isn't it? Because that could be for so many different things, couldn't it?
Definitely, yeah. Get well soon, or it's almost like a thinking of you one, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's the same principle here, isn't it? You're getting 4 of each.
You're getting your gold and your silver foils as well, yeah.
Oh. Ah, hold on. What have I done wrong here?
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just being a bit thick in terms of how I put them on. There we go. Today is a good day for champagne. Congratulations. So you're getting 5 sentiments for this one.
Yeah, 2.
2 of gold, 2 of silver in each.
And 20.
And you've got 20.
Yeah.
There we go. Today's a good day for champagne. Oh, nice.
if you insist, yeah.
If you insist, yeah, absolutely. I mean, every day, right? Birthday wishes just for you.
Gorgeous font, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, it's
Really
really
nice.
lovely. Very celebratory. I like that. Which one's this one? Hold on a mo. Let's have a little look at this one. Good luck. Your new journey is only just beginning. That's gorgeous.
So nice. And these could work in exactly the same way as the parchment one. So any of the samples of cards you've seen using the parchment, you could mix and match it for the acetate and vice versa as well, isn't it?
That's fabulous. And then I love that too. Again, the mix of fonts.
Yeah,
is so
definitely.
lovely.
But
Good
if you
thanks.
go back and check out the shows that we've done
Yeah.
on HobbyMaker and our Hunky Dory channel using these as well for lots more inspiration.
Yeah, definitely. So many different ideas. Do you use these already? Message in. What do you love about them as well? What have you been crafting? Have you made boxes? Have you made shakers? They are just fantastic. Now, we've also got the card wraps, and this is your acetate wrap. So, very, very cool.
Another
My sheets
brilliant idea.
Really good idea.
Yeah.
And this is a thing, I mean, I always imagine at Hunky Dory HQ, it must just be the most wonderfully inspiring place because ideas just coming through all the time because you're always innovating, aren't you?
Definitely. And I know, like, the team I'm in with Anne-Marie, Natalie, Kat, Barbara, Jane, we're all on the same desks.
Oh, wow.
So we're always saying, oh, look at this, do you like this? And going through all of our ideas as well. Yeah, but within the office, there's just so much inspiration.
Yeah.
But these were, yeah.
These are terrific,
we wanted
aren't
them.
they?
It took a lot of work to get them because we want them to be perfect.
And they're
but we did it.
full, aren't they?
Yes.
So good. So again, 4 different designs of sheet, and you've got the gold and silver in each one again. But so many different sentiments, so many different kind of occasions that you can use these for. They're just beautiful.
And you've got your straight lines, so all you need to do is get your trimmer, and you can just trim along those lines and cut them out as well. Again, add your alcohol markers to them if you want to maybe colour in those presents at the top there.
Love that idea. These are just fantastic, aren't they? They're really, really wonderful. And look how much detail you've got in here as well. And actually, in some of these textures and details work really well with the full size
they do,
sheets
yeah.
as well,
I mean,
don't
not
they?
this thanks so very much. All you need to do is wrap it around some adorable scoreable, and that is your card front done, isn't it?
Fantastic. And again, you know, deepest sympathy. You've got lots and lots of different sentiments here for you
covering
as
all
well.
of your different occasions in those ones.
Terrific. I've not seen these for a while as well, the card wraps.
Yeah, I think they
Loads
were
of
so
them through.
popular, they were kind of in and out of stock for a while.
That's
so
it.
It's nice that we've got them on today's show.
Absolutely. They're back in stock right now, so come and grab them while you can. $11.99. It's been a few months since we've been able to bring these to you, but I think you'll agree they're just fabulous. If you use them already at home, you might want to stock up. Maybe you've not seen them before. Come and grab them here today. Amazing saving for you. And remember, everything's included in your one potion packaging, so it's only $4.95 till midnight tonight. So make the most of that, really. If you started your order, keep on adding. Keep on coming through for your parchment as well. The die cut pads. I think. Oh, here we go.
Those ones,
Perfect. Thank you, my lovely. Here we go. Now, this is another pick and mix for you. We don't have a massive amount of stock on these for you. So if you're wanting something, because some of them have already sold out. So what we've got in the studio today, grab them while you can. Okay, this is your cozy town. So this is what you were just showing us with the
Yes, it was.
animals.
Yeah.
Is that the same kind of?
Definitely. So all of these are die cut and foiled, and this one you're getting 210 different elements. So perfect for your scene building. I can imagine it like a pop-up box card with this scene on. But they're just so lovely just to create maybe dimensional cards with them as well. But you've got shops, houses, churches on here, and all those sort of trees, lampposts to create the whole scene.
And your local pub. That looks like a really nice
It does,
pub.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks really good. LGHD85. You can get any two of these for £19.90. This is Cozy Town. Got fantastic frames that Amy was just using before as well. Okay, so many different frames in here, in gold, in silver, in black and white. You know, you've just got so many different styles.
Yeah, I think these are perfect as well, maybe for scrapbooking. Oh, yeah. Your scrapbook pages, using your frames in there as well.
That's a really good idea.
There's such a clever idea in the television there as well.
Yes. Kind of takes you through different eras, doesn't it? You've got a bit of 70s in there, you've got a bit of 40s in there, you've got antique, you know, it's really lovely. It takes you through the years, it's fabulous. So that's your fantastic frames. The World of Wildlife, which again, we've just seen Amy using in her. In fact, you know what? Let me show that again, Amy, because it's such a gorgeous card. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? So
you can see I've only used 4 on there, and within this you get 170.
170. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Imagine if you're making kids invitations or anything like that as well. Just really good. I'm going to zip through. You've got garden visitors, okay? You've got floral arrangements. And again, this is drop down. You've got classic cars. Once again, you've got the Evergreen Farm. You've got Dapper Chaps. And you've got wonderful wildflowers. So now you can see all the different ones you've got, but we're just going to pop into the sorry, darling, chuck it at you. The Evergreen Farm. Here we go. Laura's not seen this one yet. Oh. So, got to go in there. And you've got everything. Oh, you've got your llama, you've got your alpacas, you've got your little ducklings and donkeys and goats.
I mean, journaling, scrapbook pages with these, isn't it? I've even used these for homework, school homework, if they're doing projects. Yeah, you can use these as well.
This is so fantastic. £11.99 for one. If you want to get 2 today, you are going to make a saving there as well. Just £19.90 to get any 2 that you want. Keep on checking out on these as well. Amy, it always goes too fast, doesn't it?
I know, where did that go?
I know, it's flown by. We're just going to bring in the Parchment again. This is amazing. Brand new today, JWHD90. Well over half the stock has now gone. The vast majority of your multi-buying as well. You've got 32 sheets of Parchment, foiled in gold and foiled in silver with these beautiful sentiments. It's just fantastic.
They're
Thank you so much.
Stunning, aren't they?
Luckily, are you going to be bringing these back later, or have you got a different show?
No, so another 2 shows today, both totally different again.
Oh my
We've
goodness
got
me.
some amazing masks coming up at 5 p.m.
That's going to be absolutely awesome. Well, tune in again for that at 5 o'clock for amazing masks. Don't go anywhere just now either, because Carnation Craft is back. We've got Laura in the house. We've got some more amazing demos for this brand new collection as well. So don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets. We'll see Amy at 5 and we'll see Laura after this. See you in a moment.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, I was a bit premature there, wasn't I? Hello, how are you doing? I
was just like, what's going on?
Welcome to HobbyMaker, how are you doing? Oh, Laura, just the more I look at this, the more I fall in love with it. It's just such a beautiful collection.
It is, and I think it's just something so different.
Yeah.
And it is almost just that warm feeling when you look at them, like when we were saying, if you know, when you just want like a home-cooked meal, or you want to go to the pub and have something like proper food.
Yeah.
It's the same when you look at these. It's just like, it's like a hug on a card.
It is. It's beautiful. It really does. It takes you to the heart of the kitchen, the heart of the home. It's fantastic. I mean, we're just showing you some of the samples here, and they are absolutely gorgeous. There's so much, you know, there's so many layers. There's so much depth. And we did the basil that you get within one of the die sets as well. I love that.
There's so much in here. But I love that when you break them down individually, you can think of other ways of using them as well. So you will use them beyond this collection as well. You will look at them with other collections that you've already got as well. Yeah. And then like that, you can see just bringing in bits of everything. I think you've got a bit of everything on that on that one there from each one of the die sets. But you can just see how, like, you never get to the point where you think, oh, I've put too much on there.
No.
It just works.
It works
so well. They look absolutely amazing. But I love that you can go in like that.
Oh, you can pare it back.
Yeah, you can just do something just with one die like that, and it looks stunning.
Yeah.
There's just so many different ways of using the collection.
It is completely and utterly gorgeous. I mean, it looks real. Look at that. I mean, that you could genuinely try and pick that up as basil.
Yeah,
and
the
try and use it.
artwork
It's
in this one is amazing. The colours as well in the florals, in the herbs. They just jump off the page. Yeah. They're absolutely stunning.
It's fantastic. Do you know what? Huge collection for you today. Take a little look at everything that you're getting, and Laura's got the boards as well to take you through. It's one of the biggest collections I think that Carnation has ever brought to you. You've got that wonderful stack of books. You've got that fabulous chopping board as well. I mean, they're your card shapes, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got 2 card shapes in there straight away before you look at anything. And even if we just look at those recipe books, you know, you've got the tabs in there to build up your decoupage to get height and dimension into your projects. You've got the picture frame stand there, so you can use that again on so many other collections as well and different frames that you've got. But then those books, yes, it works perfectly with this as a recipe book. But like we were saying, they could be Halloween books, spell books, they could be, you know, going to school books, they could be, you know,
It could be reading books. They could be Pride and Prejudice.
Yeah, it could be a card for, well done, you've just got a new job, you're going to university. There's so many ways that you can use those, which I think is so lovely to be able to mix and match it up. And then you've got the herbs there that, to me, when I looked at them, I was just like, oh my gosh, those are stunning flowers. But they're actually herbs, which I just think is absolutely amazing. You know, you've got the menu, which I was saying, you know, it could be your chopping board, it could be a menu, your table setting, you could be a paint palette, a cheese board, it could be a makeup palette. There's so many ways that you can actually use that one. And then you've got those little tabs that you can see in there, which are your little like recipe cards. So you do have the vignettes for them, which look as if you've just jotted down little recipes on, which I just think is so cute. Then you've got the kitchen utensils, and again, can I just find out how big all of these dies are as well? These are really big in size as well. So you've got all of your kitchen utensils on there. Now, they could be for a bakery card, and you could go down the baking route and do more of a cake-looking card. But you've got all of those utensils there to build up as well.
Just to show you the perspective on your size. I mean, look, there's your rolling pin, the whisk, the little pastry brush, the wooden... They are fantastic. I mean, and again, looking at your chives, the flowers and the chives, they look real.
They do. Every time I look at them, I always say they look fluffy.
They do.
There's so much detail in them. They look like you could just touch them and they look as if they are fluffy. They are so detailed. And then you have your from the pantry, which I just think is the most colourful, interesting die set that I have seen. I've never seen a die set with these things in them. And then we've got Nick, the artist up in Carnation, his favourite mice, which are these two little chefs, which I just think are the cutest mice that I have seen on here.
They're amazing, aren't they? They're so cute. Completely gorgeous, full of character, full of charm as well. And all of this today, Laura's going to take you through all of the boards, and you'll see, I mean, you've got over 50 dies here, which is extraordinary. PA9C29 is your code. We've got an unbelievable saving for you, as always with Carnation, but for one of the biggest collections you've seen, you've got one of the biggest savings as well. It's down to £124.99. It's on full split pay for you as well. That's totally interest-free. So you are right to come on in. You are right to check it out. Get it home and start playing, because you're going to be able to create the most beautiful, magical cards. £31.24. That's all you're paying in the first instance, and that's to get everything home. That's amazing.
Yeah, and honestly, when you get these home and you see the size of these dies, the amount that you're getting in this collection, it is such a big... This is the biggest one that I have done since I've been with Carnation.
It's
the size on all of the dies that you're getting in here, they are so big.
It's just wonderful, and every time we keep on saying it, don't we? When we in the break, every time you look at a card, you see something else, you see something different, you see something new. It triggers another idea, another little way that you can use it. It's just joyful. It really is. And you know, are you the same as us? Talking about how your kitchen is the heart of the home, you know, it's where it all goes on, isn't it?
Yeah, like you said, it doesn't matter what you do, what party or anything you have on, you always end up in the kitchen, always end up in the kitchen. I think these would be great for mail cards as well, you know, and like I was saying in the earlier show, you could even do, because you've got the little mouse there with the frying pan and it's on fire, you could even make like jokey cards with these and be like, you know,
at it again.
Yeah, you know, this is why you're not allowed in the kitchen. You know, you can really have fun with these. I love the book card. You know, like I said, it could be so many different occasions that you could use that for. But you know, when you look at the spice pots and you see the vegetables, and they've got so much detail in them. They're so vibrant as well in the colours and the artwork. Like that one, you know, just when you see the colourways that you get, you know, you can just build up the most beautiful looking cards with this. I mean,
look at that.
And every single one of them, you look at them and with the detail, and you just expect to be able to touch it and
Well,
feel.
that's it. I was just going to say, they're so tactile.
Yeah, they are.
Aren't
Now,
they?
your tomatoes, you could absolutely get away with that for a Halloween as a pumpkin.
could actually, couldn't you?
You've got 2 of them. You've got the eggs and the butter in there. You've got the jug. So your bakery cards, you are absolutely covered. You know, think of if you've got the steak die at home, you could bring that in. You could put that on the board, and it could be like a steak board. So you can so mix and match these up. Bring in the wine glass and the beer jug as well, and you can just
Now
have
you're
so much
talking.
fun with these.
100%. And the little jug you get in here, that could be a sangria, it could be pins.
Yeah, so the jug you will get, I won't be able to find one now, but you get one
here's one.
in the yellow.
There we
So
go.
there's
That's
one
the
in the
red,
white. There's the red and there's the white.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
So you do get that in the 3 different colourways. So you can see like one looks as if it's got red in it, one has got a yellowy colour in, one is clear. So like that one, you can see the flowers coming out. So you could even use it like a flower jug.
Yeah.
And the same with the chopping board as well. So you get the chopping board in the darker brown and the lighter brown as well. So you get the 2 different colourways in the
Gorgeous.
chopping board, and then you can see there those tags with, like you can see there as if you've just jotted down the ingredients. So you get these like that with the scribbles, so it looks as if you've put in
it's just so
the ingredients is the word I could not cut out. Ingredients out, or you get them clear as well. So you could stamp a sentiment on there, or you could write down your own ingredients on there.
Well, we were saying earlier about you could make a recipe book. You could also use these to decorate the front of a notebook or the front
Do
of
you know,
an already
after we
made
said
recipe
that,
book.
the idea, so what we said in the earlier show was you could cut out on the menu, put a clip through the hole, and then this would be your page, and then you could just have all the different recipes and that idea I absolutely love. I want to do that now.
Right, you've
Just
got to
put
see
clip
that.
in
You've got to
there.
bring that with you next time.
I'm going to
hold
have to
you to it.
Google a lot of recipes.
Why don't you give it to someone blank and they can write their own recipes?
That's what I'll
in there.
do.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
good.
I'll do.
Shall we take a look through the boards?
Yes,
Shall we
let's
go?
look through the boards.
I'll let you know how to get involved. Laura's just going to get ready with the boards to take you through. It's vast. This collection is vast. It's amazing. And it's really inspirational. I think the more you look at it, the more you fall in love with it. And it also reminds us of the important things in life. I know that sounds funny, but it's back to the basics. It's back to what we love. It's back to home cooking, feeling good, getting people together and feeling happy. It's magnificent. PA9C29 is your code. Use the split pay if you like. It's just £31.24 and you're going to get all of this home straight away. But do you want a little closer look and see all of those different elements? Laura, take us through, my darling.
Yeah, so we'll start off with Yes Chef. Now, this is such a lovely one. Like we said, it's the cutest mice. So you've got what we're calling the boss, and then the one that's obviously done something wrong. They are most adorable mice, you can see there. So cute. They've got so much character to them when you look at them. Absolutely adorable. And again, you know, you can cut that off, so he could be holding the ingredients, or he could be carrying something else in. So you can
Charlie's got another name for him. Jean-Philippe. Jean-Philippe?
Ah, which one?
So the one do the tasting, the kind of, oh, this is delicious.
I keep saying, as soon as I seen him, I'm going to have to try and do it. I want to cut his arm and turn it around so he looks as if he's like that way. So he's like sprinkling, you know, like
oh
salt.
yeah, so he's doing a little bit of a Ainsley Harriet, sprinkling the salt from the top.
Right, then we go on to the stacks of possibilities. These are your recipe books. Now, like we said, they could be so many other things that you could use those for. You do have the mats and layers for them, so you can use these to make your card bases, like this one. So it could be your complete card as it is. You've got your picture frame stand there, so you can pop that on the back so it'll stand up like a picture frame. And then you've also got these tabs. Now these have got score lines in. You fold them and that gives you your tab there, which will go up, but it also folds flat. So that will give you lots of dimension on your projects. Okay. Then we go on to the From the Herb Garden. So this is your chive, oregano and thyme. And again, these are so big. On their own, they stand alone completely on a card, but you can see how they can build up and you can add in those to your projects. But these, again, such a big floral to have completely on its own. And then you have the decoupage elements to build into them as well.
They're beautiful.
Then our kitchen utensils, I love these. I think they look so realistic. And so many other ways you can use them as well. And they will go with so many other collections as well. You've got your utensil jar there, or you could use it as a jar with the other jars that are in the collection as well. So like these ones, that is just the most interesting board.
Yeah,
I think
it is,
I've seen it. I've never seen anything like it. You know, you've got so much on there, your garlic powder, you've got your thyme, your peanuts. And so this is the one you can see there with the yellow. You get it in red and clear as well. So if you want to pop flowers in there, you can mix and match it up that way as well. But so incredibly detailed, every single one of them.
Amazing.
Then we go on to on the menu. So this is the one that we were just saying, you know, you could use it as a recipe book. You can use the board on its own to make your card base as well. It is big enough. And then you can see how you've got your piece of paper then that will fit on there. So you can use that. You've got your rope to go on the end, you've got your clips, and then you've got those little ones then that you can add in like that one there. So you can see with the ingredients on, or you can use them completely like this one, clear, and then you could stamp your own sentiment on there and use it completely separately.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then, so that's everything that's in that collection. But then we also do have the oregano flowering frame, and this was so popular. This has been so popular up at Carnation, and it was so popular in the show earlier. This is the most detailed die. Now again, very large die that you've got. You've got the matte layers to go on the outside. You've got the oregano frame. You've got the matte layers to go in the centre. Then you've got the oval matte layers with that smaller frame in there as well. Again with the matte layers, but look how much you
so
get
much metal in there.
So much you get.
I mean, this is quite remarkable, isn't it? I'm trying to. How many dies do we have in here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16 dies. Normally, and I've got to be honest, I expected, I said this earlier as well, I thought this was going to be at least $34.99.
I thought this
maybe
was going to be
£40
in the 30s.
because it's a massive die set. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got that intricate and beautiful detail as well. $24.99. That's it. That's got to be one of the most affordable frame dies from Carnation there is. I mean, it's amazing
it's
value.
such a big frame as well. So like we said, it could be your card base. You can use the frame on its own. You could use the matte layers like that one there. That is just using the matte layers in the background to make that card base and have that lovely detail on the outside. You can use the frame. You can use that centre bit, that centre oval. You will 100% use that just for your sentiments on its own. It is absolutely so detailed. We've got cards where the design team members have just used the middle matte layers as the actual card base.
I can't find it again. It's always the way.
There's so many ways of actually using it. You can cut the centerpiece out and use it as an actual frame.
There it is.
It just works so well. And even though this is the oregano frame, for me, when I look at it, it looks like a floral frame. So I know I can use this all year round. I could use it with other collections. It'll work for Christmas. Just do it in Christmassy colours and it would absolutely work for Christmas as well. So there's so many ways to use it.
On that note, and I stand corrected on this, but we have an oregano plant in the garden and it is there all year round. It doesn't, so it's a bit like rosemary and it's quite a robust herb. So it is out all year round, like our thyme as well. Our thyme's there too. This is very, very, very limited indeed. We're in single figures. So if you want to get this home, you have got to come on in and check it out now. PF9 C30 for this one. Absolutely sensational. It's completely and utterly beautiful. Laura, for anybody who's new to Carnation, because you've just shown us all of the stunning artwork there throughout the collection, people can go and download that right now, can't they? They can go and grab it. Oh yes. In fact, we might take you there. We're going to show you the website. So just talk us through. What do we need to do to download the artwork?
So just go over to Carnation. If you don't want to do that, there is a QR code on the products when you get them home. But if you want to go over there now, just go over to Carnation's website. it will be, there you go, you can see it will come up. It'll be the first thing that comes up because it's brand new. You can click on the collection. So you can click on the collection, and then at the bottom, oh, there you go. So you'll see your download. Now you will have the option with every collection we do. You'll have a free colorway, which is the colorway that we are showing you now. So all of the design team samples, that will be your free colorway. And then you'll also have the option of purchasing other colorways if you want to.
This page here, we can see that black line. So this is for the mirrored vignette, isn't it?
Yes.
So,
So when you
this.
Download this, so you'll add it to your basket exactly how you would a physical product.
Okay.
Add it to your basket. Go to checkout. Within a minute, you will have a download.
Wow.
To have your artwork. So you can just download and you can print straight away. Now, when you do that, you'll have a single-sided and you'll have a mirrored. So you will have the two. So the single-sided will not have this black line down the center. The mirrored will. So the mirrored one, where you've got this black line, you're going to score, just fold it in half on that black line.
Okay.
And glue those two pages together. I use a wet glue. I know a lot of crafters prefer to just spray it with a spray glue. Glue them together and then just die cut exactly how you would normally. And then when you pop those die cuts out, you'll have them. So you'll have your little mouse that can go that way, or you can flip him and he can go that way.
Oh.
So you'll have the artwork on both sides, which just gives us more creativity. Because if you're doing a project and you want like that little bit of herb and you think, oh, well, actually, I really want that to go the other way, I'm going to cut it off. Just flip it round and you've got it going the other way. So it gives us more. I always feel like I'm getting two for the price of one.
Oh, absolutely. It's incredible. Now, the card die set that's on screen, the oregano frame die set, that is about to sell out, okay? Very, very best of luck. You have still got opportunity with the full collection, and I would also be quick at checking out on that as well, because it is very, very popular indeed. Now, you want to go and get yourself your perfect papers, because these will match perfectly with all of the colours in this collection. Now, they're called perfect papers because everyone likes a bit of alliteration, but it's definitely not paper. This is full on card.
It is, yeah, it's full on card weight. It's 300 GSM, so it's your perfect card weight. Yeah, it is. They are going to be your card bases. They will still die cut perfectly, so if you want to use them for your die cutting, your matte layers, it is perfect. But they are the perfect paper because the colours in these are pulled out from the artwork in the collection. So you have the perfect shade of cream, the perfect shade of green, the perfect shade of pink in here that will work with the collection. So what that means for us as crafters is we can grab some of the herbs, some of the vegetables and the books, and we could just grab any one of these colours and it works. We don't have to worry about trying to colour coordinate, trying to find the right shades of colour that's going to match. And especially when you start mixing your colours, you know, when you want the green and the pink to go together, you need that right shade of green that works with the right shade of pink. You know, it just takes out all of the hard work for you. I always say, for me, the perfect papers are just a lovely cardstock pack to buy anyway.
Yeah.
You know, just for your die cutting, for your matte and layers, they're just lovely weight cardstock, lovely colours, but they do coordinate perfect with the collection.
They work so beautifully.
Yeah, if you can add in something extra to go with the collection, like it just, yeah, they elevate it so much because they coordinate beautifully with the collection.
Well, 40% of this stock, and I know you brought a big stock with you today as well, 40% of the stock has already gone. It went in the first show, and we've got loads of you coming through now as well. Please do come and grab it, because you've also got, and you know, Laura's absolutely spot on. It makes beautiful, beautiful cardstock just for your normal makes anyway, whatever you're making, because you've got all these ginghams, 2 new patterns in here as well, those beautiful daisies as well, and across all of the colours that work with the collection. It's absolutely stunning, and it's only $14.99. That's for 48 sheets, and it's 300 GSM. So if you're making little gift boxes, if you're making little gift bags, if you're using it with this collection, it is absolutely perfect. If you've got your thermal cinch and you're wanting to make a notebook, you can use these as the covers and decorate it with some of your perfect recipe collection. You know, it is sensational. So come on in and grab it while you can, okay? Now, we're going to go back to the beautiful perfect recipe. And I love that. You know, people send cards, don't they, with like the perfect recipe for love or for friendship or for... It's such a stunning collection, this, and you can use it for lots and lots of different occasions as well. What are you going to make for us?
Right, so I'm just changing my demos quick because I want to use that oregano frame before it goes.
It has sold out, but still use it.
Okay, well, we're going to do it.
For everyone who's got it now, they can see it in action.
Right, so we are using that. Now, I am using those perfect papers with it. Now, the perfect papers have got 2 different designs in as well. You've got that check kind of gingham style, which I think is so lovely. They're like really thin stripes when you look at it in detail when you get it home. And then you've got the dainty daisy as well, which I think is just absolutely lovely. So I'm just going to glue the top of that, and that is going to sit on there. So that's going to be my card base. I am using the mats from the frame to actually make my card base. And then I've gone in with the next layer in then on that die set, and I'm going to use some white cardstock for this layer. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit of foam tape just to raise this up from the card base. And we'll pop this one on. So we'll just add this onto there. And this as well in the white just brings in with that check pattern too.
Oh, yeah.
Really lovely. So you've got your perfect matte and layer on the outside. And then we'll pop this on then. So I've gone in with the same cardstock again for your next layer in. So that is just going to sit there. And then I've got the frame in white, which I just think every time I look at it, I just think of different ways. You know, you can use it for weddings, use it for Christmas, use it for spring, summer. You will just use it all year round.
It's really celebratory, isn't it? Because it's so decorative and it's so detailed.
It is, and then I think it's going to look so ornate if you did it in like mirror card. It would work in that way as well. There's just, it is such a beautifully designed frame that it won't go away. You will use it time and time again, and it'll just be one of them. It'll be one of those ones that you just keep using.
Gorgeous.
Right, so I've just popped some foam tape on there now, so you're going to get that shading in there as well. It's so lovely. So I'm going to come in now with my florals or my herbs.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to pop some of these in.
I've never seen herbs.
I'll be completely honest with you. I didn't even know. I didn't know that herbs looked like flowers. Like, I only see herbs as
when you get them in the pack.
Yeah. It was like, because when I first seen them, I was like, oh, I'm so glad you added flowers in. And they're like, they're herbs.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
well, they still are flowers, but they're the flowering herbs. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are just absolutely beautiful. The colours in here as well. So they just work so well.
They're gorgeous.
And I'm just going to add that one in there. Now I've got, so this is the recipe or the menu list that goes on to the menu. Now the lovely thing with this is it's got the piece of paper that looks like it's already been folded over. You could easily cut into this, and then you could add in other little bits in there as well. So you could add in like some of the smaller menus like these. You could even just tuck those in if you wanted to, so and have it the other way around.
Laura's just said how much that looks like a scroll as well. I mean, that could be a wedding invite, just that one piece.
Do you know, you're going to laugh, but you know what I was saying yesterday? So I was like, if you got that, okay, and then you put that on there, and then if you imagine like a little elf.
Yeah. Oh,
and it's the list. It's your naughty list.
That is so
your good list. I was like, that really looks like
that is a great idea. It does.
Doesn't
You could put a little bit of gold out on the edges.
Put some glitter on.
Oh, I love that idea.
See?
Yes.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that. Could be your Santa list as well. Your kids could write out their list.
You
to Santa
could use it as a Santa list.
Yeah.
And then you've got a way then of being like, well, that is your list. So when that's full,
yeah.
you could only do that amount.
Oh, it's so good.
But it is such a usable
it's
die
fab.
completely on its own,
Really
even
is.
though it is part of the menu.
You could have, because you've got your little, you know, with your paddle there as well, or the chopping board.
Yeah.
If you were doing a wedding invite, you could have, you know, you've got your taxis on one of the scrolls, you've got your RSVP on one of the scrolls.
Do you know, I
you've
think
got,
they
you
would
know,
make the
build a
most
little
stunning table. Do you know if you had them as the table
Table
numbers,
numbers, that's
or
a
with the
great
names
idea.
on of who's on the table? I think they would look stunning. Like
oh my goodness! And then on the board when you all go in, they could all be hanging there with the names.
that would be cool. Yeah, because they could literally.
I don't know why I had to turn like that and do that then. Yeah, but that would be cool.
Yeah, because you could
wouldn't it?
literally just like peg them.
Yeah, that could be cool. Oh, I like that.
Wow.
Oh, so many. Send us your ideas as well. Message in. What are you thinking?
Right, now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop some of the utensils into the pot. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some glue.
Are you going to do it your way?
I am doing it my, I'm sticking with my way. I've done it every time now, I'm sticking with
can't
this.
unsee your way. I think your way's the right way.
So if you missed the earlier show, the utensil pot is actually designed, that is the bottom, and they go that way. I think it works really well both ways, but I've been using it that way the whole time.
Yeah. I think your way is my preferred way.
I don't know what it was.
They both work, but I mean,
they
I
do
like
both
that.
work. They do both work. But yeah, so
it can't, because that way it looks like a vintage pot. It looks like a pot would have been the way that you've done it.
Yeah, it made me think of like, you know, like country cottage.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it made me think of. So I'm just putting some glue on these and I'm going to glue them in like that, and then I'm just going to turn this around and cut the bottom off that one. So I've got my utensils. Now that, you could pop that onto a card and be like, you know, top baker, and I just add the eggs and the butter in, and then you've changed the
bake
theme
my
of
day,
it.
or
Yeah, you've changed the theme of it completely then.
Definitely.
So lots of different ways to mix and match this one. And then we're going to add, right, let's glue, did I glue that in? Yes, I did. Let's add this in. So I'm going to pop this for there. And then we're going to add in some of these jars, which I just think are the most detailed jars I think I have ever seen.
They're really beautiful, aren't they?
They're so lovely. But, and again, do you know, Halloween, you could just change the label.
Yeah,
And
they
use
could be
them like little
potions.
potion bottles, put them
Yeah.
in with the books.
Nice idea.
You know, you can just
Have a
change.
finger in there. and an eyeball.
Yeah, you could just draw little eyeballs on the peanuts.
You could on the pine nuts. You could totally do that.
You know, but you can change them so much. And that's what I think I love the most about this collection is I genuinely, as soon as I started crafting with it, it was like, oh, I love this. And the more I was using it, the more I enjoyed it. And I just thought, I just kept thinking of different ways of using them. But it was when you break it down and you think of different ways of using them as well.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just, you get so much versatility in these. Right, I'm just going to show you quickly now. In the, on the menu, so the one we were just showing you, this one, you also get a bit of rope that you can hang on the top, and you also get bulldog clips, which are these.
Gosh, they look real, don't they? I mean,
They
they're
do,
so
don't they?
cool.
Absolutely. So what I'm going to do is, if you look on the bottom, so you've got one that's kind of at the, well, it's supposed to be at the front, and one that's supposed to be at the back. So if you just follow the front one and snip down the side, and then go on the other side and do the exact same thing. And then if I pop a bit of glue on there, and then let me just pop a little bit of glue on here. So I've got these little recipe menu slips, again from that die. So if I pop them on there, and then grab that, so the ones that I've cut, I can now push to the back. So it now looks as if that clip is actually there holding those two pieces of paper together.
I mean, this is the way, the artwork is so exceptional because it just looks real.
They do, don't they?
If you held an
especially
actual-
if you like
Yeah.
using accessories like that, they can really weigh your cards down sometimes. So if you
Yeah.
do post and things, and they can be quite expensive as well to keep buying and you know, popping them on a card. So like something like that.
That looks fabulous.
And it does look real. So I'm going to pop this on here. I'm going to tuck that in there. Just put some glue on there. And then I'm going to just tuck that in there like that. And then now these are your decoupage pieces. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to snip away that bit there, and then I am going to use these completely separately, so not as my decoupage piece. I'm going to use them completely on their own and just tuck these wherever I want to just add in that little pop of colour. So let's cut this one as well. And this is the other thing I love, that you can use everything's so detailed. You can use it completely on its own, or you can use it together.
It's such a fabulous collection. Look at that. I know it's a big statement to make because there have been so many fantastic carnation collections, but this is my fave. I just love it. I do, I love it.
You've said it now?
I've said it now. It's my favourite yet, I should say. It's my favourite yet.
Right, and then I'm just going to add quickly my sentiment. If my glue comes out. There you go. So I've just die cut out here just to say, and I've done this in the perfect papers as well. So this is the solid that matches in with the check, the gingham background. So everything's coordinated. I'll just put a little bit of glue on the back of there, and then I'm just going to pop that there like that.
Look at that. It's beautiful. Completely and utterly beautiful. So much depth, so much dimension.
Yeah.
And just every time you look at it.
And this, so honestly, if you have ever struggled building up a scene or or maybe you make something and you think, why do mine always look flat? Why can't I get that height and that dimension in that? You will 100% do it with these. They're so, I've never had a collection that is so easy to use.
Yeah, that's it. And you're so right about that. You know, the flowers look real. Everything about that card that you've made, you want to go and touch it. You want to go and almost smell the flowers and see. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
The artwork is so outstandingly good that you cannot make a bad card. Nothing looks stuck on. Nothing looks flat. Nothing just looks like a, you know, sometimes it's hard to ground things, isn't it, sometimes? And you might have like a floating thing up here or nothing. This is just an absolutely brilliant way to make beautiful, beautiful cards. And you've got full angel policy on this, haven't you? So you
Yes,
can make
you can
and
make
sell
and sell as much as you want, which is amazing because obviously you can print off as much as you want as well. So if somebody asks you to make 10 of the exact same card, you can absolutely do that.
Do it. It's gorgeous. You absolutely need to be grabbing it while you can. So on your screen at the moment, you have your perfect recipe, PA9C29, brand new to HobbyMaker today. And this is the collection of amazing dies. I mean, over 50 dies that you're getting in this collection. Some of them are vast as well. I mean, these are big, beautiful dies. Your stack of books there, which can be recipe books, which could be spell books, as Laura said. You could be taking that down the kind of Harry Potter route, or you could be taking that down a literary route, you know, for your friends who love the Pride and Prejudice and all the rest of it. The herbs there, you've got that fantastic what's on the menu. Again, a different card shape. It's jam-packed full, and because it's so full of beautiful imagery, it's going to inspire you so much. You're just going to be making the most beautiful, beautiful cards. If it's in your basket I'm afraid to say it's not safe there. Okay, please check it out. We've already sold out of the oregano frames. The perfect papers are on their way there as well. Check it out while you can. You've got your 4 split pay, okay, and that's 0% interest, so you don't pay extra on that at all. We just simply divide that price, which is already a saving anyway, down by 4, £31.24. That is all you pay in the first instance, and you will get everything home. Now, Carnation are renowned for their super speedy delivery as well. So, you know, that one post from packaging, £4.95, is what we cover for everything across today, across all our different brands as well. But this will be posted out to you at the fastest opportunity from Carnation, which I think is really important as well. I mean, just stunning. Come on in and grab it. Margaret's there, Leslie, Bedfordshire, South Yorkshire. If it's in your basket, check it out. That is so important. Maureen's coming through as well in Lancashire. And I will just say, we're live. We are completely interactive now. Laura is here. We've got another demo lined up for you as well with lovely Laura. If you've got any questions, are you nervous? Have you used Carnation Crafts before? Are you looking at these images and thinking, oh my goodness, this is so beautiful, but I don't know if I can do this? You 100% can. This is completely beginner friendly as well, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, one of the things I always said, if my first ever die cut was a Carnation die cut, it would have given me so much confidence.
Yeah, yeah.
It really, you can't do anything wrong. Like if you do something wrong, you could just print out another one. When you actually put your die onto the artwork to cut it out, it has a bleed line around the edge. So when you put the die down, you're going to put it in and you'll have like a halo of the artwork around the die. That is there to kind of foolproof you that if that die moves ever so slightly, you're not going to get the harsh white edge. You're still going to be able to use your die cut. So they do think of absolutely everything. We've got a Carnation Crafts group as well, so you can always come into that. The DT always post all of their samples on there. So if you're looking at any of these and you think, you know, I used to do it, where I used to sit there and watch crafters on the shopping channel and think, oh, will I remember how to make that card? And, you know, you do sit there and try and, you know, make a card similar but in your own, and you can absolutely do that. Join the group and go in there and watch the DT samples as well.
This guy makes me laugh so much. And I'm like, is he meaning to flambe that? Are the flames meant to be there, or has he burnt it?
I think he's burned something. I think he's burned something, and the other one is having a go at him that he's burned something.
It's so
he's done something wrong, and the other one is telling him off.
And the other one, Laura, I can't repeat what Laura's just said, but the expression that he's coming out with is possibly quite, oh my gosh, I am so sick of this. Just like, please just get it right. Listen.
Yeah, get out of my kitchen.
Oh my goodness, I love it. It's so, and I don't want to generalise, but when my husband is actually, when he does it, he's actually a really good cook, but he doesn't do it often, but when he does, he's really good. But I have to leave the kitchen because I can't watch how, you know, when you have your way of doing things.
Yeah.
I have to leave because I can't watch how he cuts things, how he washes it. I just need to leave and let him get on with it.
Yeah.
Just step aside. He's very, very good when he does it. It's good.
When he does
it. Just so beautiful. Come on in and just get it home and have a play. See for yourself the beautiful creations you can make with this.
And one of the things, like we have said, this is a bigger collection than usual.
Yeah, it's massive.
Than we normally bring. And I seen the artwork and seen the dies a couple of weeks ago for this. But it was only actually when I got it home and I started using it that I really realised how much bigger this collection is.
Yeah.
There is a lot more in here. You have so much. And it's the size of the actual dies that you're getting in here as well, because you've got those large books that can be the card base, but on the menu is such a large die on its own. And then the herb garden as well, such a big one. With the kitchen utensils, and then from the pantry, those 4 dies are the larger size dies that you're getting. So, you know, if you took the mice away from it, you were getting the extra large and large die set, and then you've got the mice as well.
So good. Do you know, I just had a sudden idea, you know, with the eggs.
Yeah.
Don't forget, the eggs, I love these eggs, but you can make that an Easter card and decorate them. You could
get.
There's a sample somewhere as well.
Oh, is
one
there?
of the design team members actually cracked the eggs.
No way.
Yeah, there is one of them.
Oh, I've got to find that now.
But yeah, she's actually gone in. I think she's gone in with a pen, and actually, so it looks as if the eggs have actually, some of the eggs have cracked. So yeah, there's just so many ways.
Because I love it, because you could
it.
draw little faces on there.
And you
got to be
yoking.
yoking.
Cut those out for an Easter egg card, and then you could get like your granddaughter or your grandson to colour in the actual eggs, so like they're decorating their own eggs. Then
you know, you can have a cracking Easter, have a cracking birthday. What a great yoke! It's like, you get the idea. You can have loads of fun with it as well. I just think it's beautiful. It's such a fabulous collection. What are you going to make for us next?
Right, let's use the on the menu. So I've got the mat to start off with. So these are the mats for on the menu, and I've got the perfect papers. So we are going to use...
There's the cracked
There you
egg.
go.
Oh, well done, Charlie. Very good. Thanks, Bobby. Oh, well done, Bobby. Fabulous.
So we've got that. So I'm using the mat from the menu. So that could be what you're going to pop onto your card, but I'm using it as the card base. And then you've got the menu. Now, like I said, you do get that in the two different colorways. So you've got the lighter and the darker shade wood as well. And honestly, the artwork for this blew my mind when I first seen it, because that genuinely looks like real wood.
It does.
It is so detailed.
It really does.
So we're going to pop that on there. And then we've got the menu. Now I'm going to pop some of these florals on before I do that. And I've also got, so there was a demo, I think it was that one I did, where I only used, so I cut the books, so you can see there where I've popped them in. So obviously I've cut away the top of those books because I've used the bottom, but I never ever throw anything I cut off. I never throw anything. I always keep it. So then I've got these smaller ones. Now, again, you could use that. You could just use that with the books.
Yeah.
With the mice, and just do something more simple. That, again, could be, you know, your first day in school. It could be for somebody who likes reading. You can really mix these up. So I've got, that's where that came from. So that's just the top bit. Now this bit I'm going to glue in. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue.
I will just say as well, while you are gluing those,
yeah,
if you want any of the individuals, they are on the website for you. Okay, so if you're wanting any of the individual sections, if you want the herbs, for example, if you want the fabulous chopping board that Laura's just using now, they are on the menu. They are on the website. So do go ahead and check out individuals. If you're looking for a different price point, if you're looking for just an individual set, they're there for you. Okay. So
I don't think I could pick.
No, I know.
I really, when you were saying that now, I was like, if I could only get one, because, you know, sometimes we do have months where, you know, our hobby does have to wait because we've got something to pay for. But if I had to pick one, I genuinely don't think I could pick one.
No, I don't think I could. I mean, the best value, let's be honest, is in the big bundle.
Yeah, and they all work so well together. It would be a shame not to, because they do all work together so well. And when you get a collection like this that works effortlessly together, it just makes crafting so much easier.
Yeah.
Like if you just had the books, or if you just had like just the kitchen utensils, then I'd be, I'm not sure what to put with it.
Yeah.
Whereas
I think you'd be pining
collection
after the other dies.
It's that thing, isn't it? Once you see it, you can't unsee it, and then you know you need it then, yeah.
I think so.
Right, so I'm going to pop these in here. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on that, and then that is just going to sit there like that. And our books are going to go about here. Let me just grab these. Yeah, so there's about okay. So we're going to pop these in. I love as well that the books have got so much snippability in, because they are such a large die. You know, you can use just the bottom of them, or just use the top bit of them, and they will work.
You could make your own stack, couldn't you, as well, with the top ones? You could snip them all apart and
you
stack
can
them the other way.
Completely mix and match them up and use them
in a completely different way if you wanted to. So you've got so many possibilities with them. I just love the idea as well of, you know, you can use them for different occasions as well. It doesn't have to be with this collection. So that is just going to sit on the side of that like that, and then I'm just going to snip the bottom of that off. And then I'm going to start bringing in all of these little elements now. So I'm going to bring the eggs in. So I'll add this in. Now, if I was doing this at home, I'm a bit thing of the time, but I would 100% get your ball tool out, get your mat, and get some shape into these, because it will change it as well the more you add in. So I'm going to bring in some, let's get our butter. So I'm going to pop that there. And then this is where, when you get these home, you will sit there and lose yourself just going in like this and be like, oh, shall I add that in there? Or shall I pop this there? And you're just gonna, you will lose yourself in building these up and having the most fun building up these scenes with these. So let's add, and I've used pin flare so much of these as well, because they're so easy when you want to tuck them in and you think, oh, actually I want to add that in there, just pick it up and you can move it around. You've got that wiggle room to go in and maneuver them around. So I'm going to tuck that down, and then let's add some of these in. Oh. That in there. And then we're going to add this one in the back. And then I've got, so from the menu, we've got those little sheets again, where you've got your recipe. So you can see you've got some there with the recipe on, and I've got this one that I've got in the clear, so in the plain, that I've just stamped a sentiment on. So that's going to go on there like that. So you've got them on there. So I'm just
that's all part of the artwork you download as well?
Yeah, they're on there ready for you. And then I've got the clip. So again, I'll just show you quickly. You just follow that top clip. And then you've got your clip that you can just pop in there like that, which just looks so real. It's so effective, isn't it?
So cool. And you could, you could write your own little recipe on there, couldn't you? You could write a little letter.
And like that clip, you will use so much in other collections as well, because that's just an accessory that you could use with absolutely any other collection at all. So we're going to add that in there. And then I'm going to add in our little mouse stood on the rolling pin.
Setting fire to everything.
Setting fire to everything, having a panic. What do I do?
It is scary the first time you flambe something though, isn't it? It's like...
No, I don't. I'm with Laura. I don't think I've ever tried.
No. My dad used to do flambéed bananas, and flambéed pineapple's nice with a bit of a crepe.
See, that sounds amazing. Would I try doing it? Probably not. I would look like him. Running out.
Look at that. It's so cute. And it's just so full of character and life.
Yeah, and every time I look at that, it's so hard to explain, but like that feeling when you just want a home-cooked meal and you sit there and you start eating it and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
That's the feeling I get every time I look at the samples. Every time I look at a card with these, it's just that like warm hug and that like homely hug, and it's like they are absolutely beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning, and hug, that is it, a warm hug. It really
it's a warm hug on a card.
It makes you feel good, and this is the kind of thing you imagine. This is a get well card as well. You know, if you know someone's just suffering a little bit and they're off work or they're just not feeling themselves, this is the kind of card you want to send them to make them feel good. It is absolutely wonderful. But again, you've seen. In fact, let's show you some more of these samples. Do you want to come back on over here, my darling, as well? We can look together. You've got these You know, you can go wedding card. You can really pare it back and go so simple with this. I'm being a bit mean now, aren't I? Because I'm showing the one that sold out too. But it's just fantastic. Every single card is jam-packed full of detail.
Yeah, and I love that you can
Loveliness.
make huge cards
Yeah.
like this, or you can just make teeny tiny cards as well. And every single one of them, the artwork that you get on these dies is so detailed. And, you know, when we look at them, like I think we have today, we've come up with even more ideas today of different ways that you can use them. Different occasions, like we said, the menu, it could be barbecue. You could be making these for, you know, the men in your life and making them barbecue themed, or like we were just saying, you know, you could play it like jokey and be like, you know, have the mouse on there with the fire and be like, you know, you can't cook, won't cook, and you know, you can make them funny as well. There's just so many different ways of using them. The books could be going to school, new job, recipe books. They could be spell books. They could be so many different ways that you can actually use this collection, which is what I love about this. It's something really different, really unique, and the florals as well, the herb, I absolutely adore the colourways in them, the detail in them.
It's so fabulous. Everything with carnation tells a story, doesn't it? You could look at this now and you could get your kids or your grandkids to write a little story about what's happening here, because